to even articulate it. That's why I think let's just
No,
start
it's
with
just because the
taking
Earth
the
isn't a ball.
globe and
It's
making
just
a
a cartoon.
prediction on it and see if
No,
the flat Earth can make the same prediction or one that is accurate. Let's
no,
test the two
because
models.
we're not talking about a cartoon Earth. We're just talking about outside observable, measurable reality. You guys are the ones claiming some third-party God's eye view of a ball Earth, which of a certain size with a certain curvature,
When we're
and there's no
talking,
measurement.
no measurement. There is no measurement. There's no
There's
GPS.
no measurement. There's no observation. There's no practical usage.
Okay,
Yeah,
Cyclone,
Have you not
Cyclone.
heard
Can I ask
Have you not heard it when they say
Cyclone?
the Earth's too big to see the curve? You not heard that?
It's so fucking funny.
Well, from ground level, yeah. Okay, can I ask you a question,
From
Cyclone?
ground level, where do you think? What you think you can go to, like up a hill or something and see the curve?
Yeah, if you're really zoomed in on a
Yeah.
circle,
What
eventually that
hill?
curve will straighten out, right? Or not a hill, sorry,
Oh.
not a hill, but like with
You
enough
wouldn't be
elevation,
able to see
obviously like
beyond the
tens of
specific
thousands of
point,
feet.
So have you
the
ever seen the
horizon.
curve? Have you ever seen the curve?
No,
We
but that's
always
not my
wait,
argument.
No.
That's
Okay, so
I'm
you've
using
only
it to
ever
make
seen.
No, wait.
argument.
When you
So you've
say
only ever
when you
seen a
ever seen
flat
the curve,
Earth.
yes, he
No,
have
I've
seen
only
it.
ever seen, I've
Javier,
seen
No,
the
have
he
you ever
hasn't
been
seen the
to a
curve.
beach?
He just said he
Have
hasn't
you ever
seen
been
it,
to the
dude.
beach?
Why are
but
you
I've
going to
seen
tell
the
me he's
effects
seen something that he says he hasn't seen?
because
Don't
I've seen the
gaslight him.
effects of
Stop
curvature. That's
talking.
like saying I've never seen gravity.
The
It's just, oh
effect.
yeah, you don't believe in
I've
gravity.
seen the effect.
I've never seen
Wait,
radio waves, but
Javier,
I've seen the effects of them. It's the same
Hey,
thing
Javier,
you
with gravity.
Globers need to get
have you
on the
been on a
same
beach?
page.
Have
You
you
been
been
on
on
a
a beach,
beach?
Javier?
Have you seen the flat horizon from the beach?
I've
Yes,
seen
of
the
That's a
course.
effects
curve,
of
dude.
curvature at the
It's
beach.
not something you
That's a
see.
curve.
The
That
idea when
flat
you
line
say
is a curve.
horizon, no. The idea when we say we see the horizon is that we see that we have a specific
Huh?
point where we cannot see beyond, and
All
that's what
right.
we call the
What is
horizon.
the
So
horizon?
if you
What is the horizon?
okay, yeah, simply the horizon, I would say my humble definition would be a point where our vision would be obscured by the curvature of the Earth, which we cannot see beyond, unless
Okay.
sometimes you could
Is that
calculate
the actual
atmospheric
definition or
reflection,
your
which could
definition?
also wait. So
Is that the actual definition or did you just make up
no,
that
this is just
definition?
based on my understanding. I could get
Okay,
you the actual scientific definition.
Do you want to know the actual definition?
For horizon, go ahead.
Yeah. It's the apparent line that separates the sea or the land and the sky.
I'm gonna get the actual scientific one.
The scientific one, yes.
And okay, quick
Scientific
question, Cyclone. Would it be possible for the ground to, no, for the sun to be eclipsed by the ground?
Okay, so it
Sun
says
to
the
be
apparent
eclipsed
line
by
where
the
the sky
ground.
and
What
Earth
would that
converge,
even mean?
defining boundary.
Yeah, so like, could the sun ever be like below or behind the ground, the literal floor, or the horizon? Could the sun ever really
Have you ever
be?
seen the sun below your feet?
I've seen the sun. Okay, would you agree that the horizon is at eye level? When
My
you're at
goodness.
ground level, the
You guys are all
horizon
over the
is at
place.
eye level, right?
Well, the
Okay, so
horizon
I've
you're
seen.
claiming would be a geometric horizon of a ball Earth. Do we have any evidence for that?
Well, okay. This is what I'm trying to show you is that the heliocentric model makes a much more accurate prediction of
No,
how.
no. The prediction is wrong. We've debunked the prediction.
Well,
That's
let's
the
talk
whole
about
point.
it. Let's talk about it. Let's
Okay,
talk
let's
about
talk
it.
about it.
What did
Let's
you
talk about it.
debunk?
So, okay.
What did you
Yes,
debunk?
yes, yes,
Before
exactly.
you
Well,
say
so
it,
I'm going to
what
lock
did
it
you
in.
Let's
I'm
talk
going to
about it.
lock it in. This is the
Yeah, lock
topic.
in, lock in, lock in. Lock
The
in.
topic is the geometric horizon. So you, guy who was just talking there, English guy maybe? I don't know.
Yes.
So
Guy
go
A.
onto Google, guy A, go onto Google and type in distance to horizon calculator.
Oh, the ones that assume straight rays of light.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait,
He
Those
doesn't want you to
ones.
calculate
Those ones.
He doesn't want you to calculate the refraction.
You don't want the distance to the horizon on a globe Earth.
Yeah, but you're
No,
taking
they
out of
assume
factor. You're
light
tracking
is
They
exactly.
moving
assume that the
in
Earth
a
is a
straight
ball. Do
line.
they
Oh,
not?
wait, okay. No, they don't, and we'll get to that. But first, we
No.
have to address these distance horizon calculators. Let's address
Wait.
this first before we jump around
Okay.
too much. Because you brought this up, let's address it. So, do you agree that light can actually curve in the atmosphere? This is what I was
Well,
trying
hold
to
on.
explain
Before we get
earlier.
to that, let's agree on
Oh
what the
God.
calculators are saying. So for a
Oh God.
let's say for a 6 foot
Yeah.
observer height, how far away is the horizon on a globe?
I want to hear the question again. Can you repeat it?
For a 6 foot observer height, how far away is the horizon on a globe?
Okay. See if I can pull up a calculator. This take this only by math. You want the perfect number.
Well, this is the claimed geometry of the ball that you're arguing for.
Yes, but you're taking out a factor that's really important.
No,
Yeah, which is
I'm
light
examining
curves.
the factor that's
A lot of
important,
the.
i.e. the curvature. We're examining it.
Okay, so do you okay, so
So
what do you
6 foot
what's
observer
your
height.
opinion? Wait.
6
For
foot
example,
observer
what's your
height. No,
opinion?
no. The question was already set. 6 foot
Okay.
observer height. What's the distance
Yeah.
to the horizon?
I'm not 6 foot. I wouldn't know, but I'm getting 4.8
Oh.
kilometers.
I'm not 6 foot.
What was that?
I don't know. 4.8 kilometers is what I'm getting from this distance horizon calculator.
Okay, so when we go out and perform that observation and see a horizon at, say,
Again, that's a
13,
geometric.
14
Let him
kilometers,
finish. Let him finish. Mm-hmm. Why? How could that be?
how does that
exactly.
work?
Exactly. I'll explain that. So literally, light.
Here it comes. Earth measures flat because of refraction.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Eratosthenes?
Oh yeah, was he measuring refracted shadows?
Oh shit.
Hey, Cyclone, do you know what I realized today? That
What's
the
that?
evidence for globe refraction is a flat Earth.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You ask the question, why does Earth measure flat? And they say refraction. Earth measures flat due to refraction.
Who said that?
You guys.
Your bro
This is what you're just about to claim. You're about to say, yes, the geometric horizon should be at 5 kilometers, but we see it at 15 because magical globe Earth refraction cope.
Okay,
Which gives it way more
that's
credibility than it
actually
actually merits. I mean, when they say
listen,
refraction, what they literally mean is anything beyond 4.8 kilometers is a mirage because the government showed me space cartoons. That's what they actually mean.
Okay, science is neutral. If you can prove that the right refraction is not even
Why are you
real,
anthropomorphizing science?
Yeah, science wouldn't do that.
Scientific subject. This is on scientific
Science
subject.
is a systematic study of the natural world and the things in it. It's not neutral. It doesn't have feelings. It doesn't say things.
Yeah,
Science
no.
wouldn't do that to me.
If you use the scientific method to prove that the Earth is flat, using
what's that?
I think I lost you for a sec.
studies and actual.
Well, hold
actual
on.
proof,
Let's hear the refraction cope.
You'd change the whole entire world and how we view it.
Hold on.
The hypothesis for a shape.
Oh no.
For an observation, yeah, you can form a hypothesis for what observation you should be able to make.
Hold on.
Fine. Let's get direct to it. Cyclone, just drop us the oil rigs and the Everest ones, and let's talk about them. I want to talk about those ones. Just drop them in the chat. Just drop them in the chat.
We don't want to deal with the science. Somebody claimed that we would be, doing science at some point for shapes and flatness.
Yes, it mentioned
I'm
the scientific
surprised.
method. Right.
Usually they'd much rather butcher the term science than actually deal with the black swan, but okay, we can go either way.
Black Swan.
Black
Swan
I'm just
and
joking.
platform habitat and platform C.
Well, I mean, is there any rebuttal to that? Like, there's no curvature. Where's the curvature?
I want to show you something.
So you can't address what you just said you would address.
I'll
Fair enough.
refresh your memory. I'll refresh.
Well, so yeah, that's it. So the point of this whole conversation, this whole debate, what the Globers have ended up with is saying anything beyond our baseless claim of a geometric horizon is a mirage because we said so. That's the culmination
we said
of
so, but we
the
know
argument.
that light curves due to the atmosphere. So
No,
these
just because you
distance
said
horizon
so.
calculators.
I wanna
No, no,
show
no,
you
no.
something,
This is
Javier.
proven. Like
Okay,
there are
So with the
observations
black
that
swan.
do prove this.
Sorry,
Okay,
my
so
friend.
In-
with say the
you
black
can-
swan is.
You need
Sorry,
certain
join my
conditions
stream,
for the amount
Javier.
of,
Join my stream.
you as well, I guess. You need certain conditions for the amount of refraction. When we see further,
Yes.
that on a clear day. Now, let me define a clear day for you. That's with less of the particulates and the temperature variations and the gradients in the atmosphere that you require to deviate the path of light.
Absolutely not. So on a clear day, you actually what you tend to
see
see
further.
is that is this if
don't
this
see as
observation
far.
is, for example, over a body of water, you get
Mm.
like a lot of evaporation, and you see a lot
Depends
of
what the
movement and
temperature
a
is.
high temperature gradient. Sorry,
Yeah, it
density
depends what
gradient.
the
On,
temperature is, dude. It's like you don't want
so
to listen.
decide.
So in the
Tell us,
winter
on
at
a clear
night,
day, do you
for
see
example,
further or less further?
Well, there are many variables. So if we're saying a
we're not
clear
doing
day,
there's many
yes,
variables. And oh,
yes,
this and that.
yes, absolutely.
These are all over the place.
Yes,
You
yes,
guys are
yes,
all
yes.
over the
So
place. You're
on
just like
on
doing
a
the
clear
refraction cope and it's baseless.
on
Listen,
a
we're bored
clearer
of it.
day, less clouds, you're actually seeing, more, like
so do you
sunlight
think I'm talking
actually
about the fucking
touching a body of
clouds?
water. I have to think myself through this because this is like physics here that I'm trying to
But
explain.
dude,
So
think before you speak. We don't want to hear you trying to formulate an argument as
no,
you
that's
say
exactly what
words.
I'm doing. No, no, no. If that's why I'm
You're
taking my
literally
time.
like,
Otherwise,
it's like on those cartoons where they're laying the train tracks as the train is moving. The clouds, the sea, the gravity. Like, we don't need it, dude. We've got a horizon that's
no.
claimed to be at 1.2 miles and it's seen beyond 10. You saying refraction doesn't save the
Mhm.
globe.
Well, not just saying refraction, just saying
Damn.
that these distance
I'd be able to
Yes.
see
horizon
that island 10
calculators
miles
do
away
not
if it wasn't so
account
clear
for
of a day.
refraction.
You are literally just saying refraction. You've got no
I'm
basis for
saying
your
they
claim.
don't account for refraction.
Which refraction?
Sorry.
Atmospheric refraction.
Okay,
Who doesn't
so
do what?
well,
Yeah,
what was
so if there's a missing variable, then
okay? Well,
your
what's that
hypothesis.
variable?
Loss of distance.
To go from 1.2 miles to 10 miles, where's your mathematics for that? What's the atmospheric refraction model that
Well,
you're
I don't know
using?
what.
Oh,
Look,
you don't
look.
know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just made it
exactly.
up. I don't
Do you?
actually know. I'm just
No,
talking
no, no.
shit.
Do you
No, it's
though?
just
Do
made.
you know how much
Yes,
refraction would
I
be
know.
needed?
I know it's made up.
How
It's
much
bullshit.
how
That's why
much
you don't
refraction would
know
be needed? No,
It's
I
not
think
how
if
refraction.
you're
much
trying to
refraction
actually
would be
do
needed.
real science,
This is your cope,
you
bro.
would
You're
take
gonna have to
refraction
fill in the
into
blank.
account.
You're gonna have
No,
to fill in the
if you're
blanks for
trying
your
to
own cope,
do
dude.
proper science, you would at least say, okay,
How
if
much
refraction is missing,
refraction
let's
do I need
include it
to
in a
save my
model.
globe?
Look, I think, is it not fair to say that if a critical
Come on,
variable
dude.
is missing, we should actually include it to make it more
There is a
accurate?
critical
that'd be
variable
helpful.
missing.
Yeah,
The
it would be
curvature.
helpful. So what calculation are you using to make predictions of how far we should see objects before they disappear? What calculation are you
Okay.
using?
I'm not even doing these experiments or making these observations. All I'm doing
He's
is
not
saying
doing it,
that if
Jedi.
you, yeah, exactly. All I'm saying is
He's
that I've
just
seen
talking.
people do them, and the methodology seems,
You haven't
a bit
seen
flawed
What
in
them
some
use.
maths do they
areas.
use then? If we're talking about what mathematical formulas should apply, because there's lots of variables, I'm asking you just to be succinct and tell me which one should we use.
Well, okay, I don't know all the maths that are involved with the distance horizon
God, okay,
calculators.
so why are you
But
speaking on this
I
then?
don't have
Exactly.
a
This is the
problem
point,
with it.
dude.
No,
This is the
I don't
point,
have a
dude. You have a
problem
problem
with
with
the
it. You're
maths that
talking
they're
out of your
using.
ass.
Sorry, Cyclone,
No,
I do
the maths
apologise. You
that they're
don't
using.
know the maths that
Yeah,
they're
but
using,
and
whether it
I'm not
is or
challenging
is
it.
not applicable. So
There's
how
only
would you be the
There's only one
judge?
thing that I know is missing. Look,
What's
there's
that?
only one thing that I know is missing, and that these
Really?
distance calculators literally admit that they assume light is moving in a straight line, which we know it doesn't.
Okay.
That's all.
Do you think that when we, with the human eye or another optic with a camera, should take into account the angular resolution of an object with distance? You know, things get smaller with distance, don't they?
Absolutely, yes.
So, in those formulas, where's that calculation?
In distance horizon calculators?
Yeah, when we're making predictions of, say, the boat, beyond the horizon, or the mountain that's 2,000 foot tall or whatever, and how much of it should be hidden behind the curvature of the Earth? Where's that angular resolution calculation for the mountain at distance reducing in angular size? Where's that? Or are you just saying that the mountain, the top of it that's above your eye line, only appears to go down because the surface that it's on is curved? Or don't you understand the mathematics that are involved?
Okay, well, I've never seen formulas that actually do take into account angular resolution, even distance
Really?
horizon calculations necessarily. Yeah.
Seriously,
So I
you
don't
don't know how
know.
glasses work, you don't know how optics work, you don't know how cameras work, how telescopes work,
Oh,
how
wait, wait,
lenses
wait,
work.
wait. And even if so, he doesn't know that. That doesn't mean shit.
No, it's
Yeah, I'm
just a
just
But
saying
very
there's
him not
simple
nothing
fact.
knowing
variable
Hold on,
in
something.
my friend,
Wait.
calculators.
listen.
Him not knowing it
You're going to
all,
miss
it
it.
does
I
not mean
don't want you to
anything.
embarrass yourself.
No. I'm not
You
embarrassing myself.
understand? No, I'm going to continue talking, Shush. That's me telling you to be quiet. We
Shut the
all
fuck up.
understand that it's a very simple mathematical equation to figure out how small something should be at distance. Like, for example, a 6 foot man. How far away a 6 foot man to you should appear to disappear? It's about 3 miles.
And
The angular resolution limit of the
angular
dude.
resolution, yeah, and
Yeah,
angular resolution affects an object altogether. It doesn't just make it disappear bottom up first, does it?
that would depend if it's on the surface and the height of the eye of the optic.
Oh, why is
Because
that?
based
Sorry.
on the, hold on, I'll tell you. Because when you
Yeah.
take into account angular resolution limit of the human eye, you'll understand you'll have what's called a visible horizon. That'll be the limit of the optic's ability to resolve the teeny tiny angles that the surface produces with increased distance. At a certain
Yes.
distance, the angles are too small to resolve, so that's what the horizon is. It's not the geometric curvature of the Earth. It's the limit of how much an object can resolve a surface.
So let's imagine a sunset, right? And you can
Mm.
see the sun. It's apparently disappearing behind and below the horizon. Are you telling
Rayleigh
me that
criterion.
bottom of that bottom half of the sun is further away than the top half?
No, just the
What
Rayleigh
the what?
criterion. You've
And can you explain that?
Okay, so I'll give you a very simple form, and then we'll talk about a more complex form, which would be a surface, the horizon, and the sun moving with more distance. So you'll understand when you're on a road and you're looking down the street at night and you see a car in the distance, the two headlights look like one. In actual fact, it looks like a motorbike. Until it gets
Mhm.
closer to you, the angle separates between the lights and you can see the two lights. You
Mhm.
understand that, right? Cool. Now flip this
Absolutely.
vertically. Right? Now you've got
Yes.
one, let's say, light, which would be the horizon, which doesn't change with distance if you're standing observing it. The sun, though, is appearing to get closer to the other light because its angle is decreasing, but continues to move beyond the horizon. The merging appears to you like the bottom of the sun is being cut off. In this instance, you've only got one light. In the first instance, I gave you two that separated. So it's the difference between the horizon and the sun that's moving away. It's the convergence of the angle with distance. It's how the human eye sees.
Absolutely not, because think about this. There
Okay,
is
do you want a
an
diagram
entire.
of the Rayleigh
Okay,
criterion?
look. I'll explain it this way. There are like how much feet of air is in between the sun
Oh,
and the
Jesus
ground.
Christ.
Okay,
Jesus
Doesn't
Christ.
so
matter. The angle's going to reduce with distance, dude.
the angle will reduce with distance, but I think the
Yeah.
only issue I have
That
is
would be,
that
sorry, just to
the
be
sun
clear,
should
that's the,
shrink.
dude,
The sun
that's the
should appear
angle.
to
I want you
actually
to
shrink.
understand. So the separations between the surface of the Earth and the horizon and the sun, as the sun appears to get closer to the horizon, it's not
It
actually
should be a
getting closer to the
tendency towards
horizon. Dude,
exactly.
listen,
It
please,
shouldn't actually
please,
meet the
please,
horizon
please,
though.
please. You understand when you look down train tracks, they look like they're getting closer together.
They do.
Yeah. So you understand, right, how the human eye perceives things with distance. They can appear to get closer to each other, right? Even though the railway tracks are actually parallel to each other, because we're looking at
hmm
them horizontally through them, we see them getting closer together. Same with the surface of the Earth and the sun. The sun moves across the surface of the Earth, dude. And as it moves across, when you observe it, it appears to get closer and then merge with the horizon and then disappear. Still casting its light for a bit, even though you can't see it, and then that fucks off too. Then it's nighttime. But this is just the Rayleigh criterion. It's perspective. It's how you see the world.
My only challenge to this is that it goes to what I said earlier, to be honest, and it's that obviously once an object has reached that like angular resolution limit, and it's basically indistinguishable from its surroundings, the way, you know, like that bottom half of the sun has now converged with the horizon to the point that it's indistinguishable between itself and the horizon. You can't see it anymore. There is like a vast difference between what's happening to the top half of the sun. If distance is the primary factor, it's just surprising that the top half of the sun hasn't
Isn't
reached this
where the
angular
horizon
resolution limit.
isn't the first portion of the object that's getting closer to the horizon, the surface, and that angle that you can't resolve? Yeah. Your eye level is below the sun, dude.
Yes, exactly. And I think look, this is the perfect way to explain it. The horizon is basically at eye level, or really the ground is below like your eye level. You know, to be honest.
Well,
And the sun is above it. So you have this whole angle of air and space in between the sun and the
Which
horizon.
diminishes
And
with distance.
yeah, it diminishes with diminishing returns, essentially, is what my point. So the sun should actually appear to shrink way faster than it should appear to then actually, you know, converge with the horizon.
Sorry,
That's my
should?
point.
What? Should? What?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, for example, and this is going to be like a really interesting kind of thought experiment. Everyone, use your
oh man,
imagination.
well before we do
Imagine-
before we do imaginary
Yeah,
thought
back to you, Cyclone.
experiments.
No, it's a good way
Hold
to
on, no,
imagine
because
this diminishing
you just whistled
sense.
past the whole point that we were talking about. You conceded that
I've
the
introduced a
horizon.
variable that no.
No,
I've
hold
introduced
on,
a
dude.
variable you have
I'm
to take into
talking.
account.
Hold on, dude. No, you conceded that the horizon is not geometric Earth curve because you said light is bending, implying that the horizon that we see is never the geometric Earth curve. Right?
Can't be that.
Yeah, I literally, I completely agree that the horizon we see is
Right.
absolutely
So you can't make
impacted
the
by
argument that the
refraction.
boat. Right. So you can't make the
Refraction. No,
argument.
whoa.
Well, hold on. You can't make the argument that then boats are disappearing over a curve, the sun's going behind a curve, because you just said the horizon isn't the curve.
I didn't say the horizon isn't the curve. I'm just saying it
You
changes
did.
where we see the
The
curve.
curve would be the geometry, and you're saying it's not geometry that we're observing.
I just said it allows you to see further, so it pushes that
No.
you know
Remember,
variable
the
onwards, but
horizon.
isn't
The
completely
horizon
eradicated.
is a calculable distance geometrically from the observer. They said 5 kilometers in the example. So when we've got observations exceeding that distance, you're saying, oh, well, we don't observe, it's not the geometry of a curved ball Earth that we're observing. It's refraction. It's bending light. It's a mirage.
It's absolutely both. Both variables
Not
are
both.
at play
You see,
here.
this is where you start
Yes.
double speaking and talking out of both sides of your mouth. You can't have a geometric horizon that boats are going over, and at the same time, the horizon isn't a geometric curve that boats are going over.
Literally, if you change the circumference of the Earth, or if you change the amount of refraction, play around with those variables, it will change. Both of them will impact how far you can see.
What are you talking about?
Any equation is the
No,
product
you
of
imagine it.
Where in the math is the angular resolution loss? We've just gone through this for 10 fucking minutes, and you're circling back round
Yes,
to
let's
this
talk
maths.
about
You're
this.
still
Let's talk
fucking
about this.
flagging it, saying that this is the math that we should use.
Let's talk about the angular resolution, because I think
Well, we
have
did
to
for 10
really.
minutes. Basically,
Yeah,
you
let's go back to
understand
it.
that that's a fucking factor. Now we're making predictions of how far we should see things, and we've told you that's not included in the calculations that you've got.
There's absolutely something missing in this scenario.
It's not geometry that we're observing. The horizon isn't geometry of a ball Earth, because it doesn't match the geometry of a ball Earth.
Well, the horizon we see, like I said again, it's literally a fact. It's not
the curve of a ball Earth, is it?
The curvature and refraction.
No, it can't be, because the curvature, it would have to be at a geometric distance based on the geometry of the ball, but it's not at that distance. It doesn't match.
No, okay. Would you agree that if you
Does it
change
does
the
it match if the
circumference,
globe predicts a 5
why is
kilometer
teaching me this?
horizon and we observe one at 15 kilometers? Does that match?
Well, the globe model also takes into account atmospheric refraction, is what I'm trying
Seven
to
over
say.
6R.
Yeah, you don't know what that is. We already asked you, and you said I don't know. I just made it up.
The
I was in,
geometric curvature, okay, but
whoever's
that's
in your
not what
DMs, whoever's in your
that's
DMs
what
is
we're
going to
seeing
lead
is
you
not
astray.
just the product of the geometric curvature alone.
You don't
Whoever's
have
in your
geometric
DMs is going to
curvature.
lead you astray, buddy. Okay? We
Sorry?
do this all the time. Whoever's in your DM is going to lead you astray. They're going to fuck you up.
Well, why are
Okay.
you
Anyway, so
saying?
let's
Why are
talk
you
about
mentioning
let's talk about
geometric curvature?
this.
That's the thing you just said you don't observe.
Well, it's not that you don't observe it. I'm saying what you
Yeah, it
observe is a
is.
product
It
of
is.
that
You don't
and
observe it. If we observe it, then the horizon would be where the calculator says it'll be.
well, I'm saying what we observe is a product of both the
You
geometric
said
curvature and
we don't
refraction.
observe. You said we don't observe what the calculators are claiming, right?
Yes.
Right. So the calculators are claiming a geometric horizon, and we don't observe that.
Well, okay, that's fair. That's not exactly what we observe,
So
but
you're
what
saying
we
we
do
don't
observe is
observe the
still a
geometry
product
of a
of
ball Earth.
what we
So you
observe is
just observe
still
a
a
flat
product of
Earth.
both. No,
No,
what we observe
no,
is still a product
no.
of
You
both
can't just. That's just a baseless claim. Why would you say that? The whole point in your
because we
geometric
know
horizon, that's supposed to be your
there's another
evidence.
variable
Do you
You're,
think
that
we
there would be
know we can
something that we
prove
could
that
do
light
to
curves.
mitigate? Sorry, my friend. Do you think there would be something that we could actually do to mitigate this?
The
Because we
atmospheric
understand that
refraction.
my friend, we understand that different wavelengths of light deviate differently through mediums, right? The visible spectrum, when composed to say the ultraviolet or infrared, there's different deviations through mediums. So,
But they
do you
will
think that
always
we
be a
could potentially
deviation.
measure and see? Do you think that we could possibly use a spectrum of light that doesn't deviate so much for a medium to give us a truer picture of what the world would look like?
I think that's actually one fair approach, but I would even say it could be even as simple as saying, let's actually factor into our model how much light should be refracting based on
Well,
atmospheric
my friend,
conditions.
at the moment, I'm trying to give you a way to measure it by sending different wavelengths of light through the air. We should be able to see the different wavelengths, the different colours, deviate slightly differently, shouldn't we?
Yes,
Good,
absolutely.
good. So this is what we do. When we
Yeah, but
use
I
the
think you
infrared
always
spectrum, for
have the issue
example,
that
hold on,
all
my
light
friend
is
still
still
talking, do
perceived.
apologise. So when we use the infrared spectrum, for example, we understand that the infrared spectrum deviates much less than the visible spectrum. So that would give us a truer vision of the world. We would mitigate for that loosely termed refraction. When we use in infrared optics, we should see a geometric horizon closer to its 1.225 multiplied by the square foot of the observer's height location. Say, for example, at 3 miles for the 6-foot observer. If we're going to mitigate for the refraction, loosely termed, then using infrared, we should see a more true Earth. The problem is, when we use infrared optics, my friend, we see a horizon further than we did in the visible spectrum, which would be contradictory to the idea. So, being as we see
Into
a
these
horizon
contradictions.
further than we would do using the infrared spectrum, when we should see the curvature of the Earth, this goes further to compound the issue that the horizon's optical, depending on the wavelength of light now, the horizon will appear in different locations.
Okay, I would have to verify this infrared claim to be honest.
It's quite simple.
If you
Just
can
Google
send
the
me,
refractive index
yeah,
of spectrums of light.
Well, could I point out as well that it's a dishonest argument that you're making because you're trying to make it unfalsifiable. Because if I was to say to you, okay, your claim is that refraction just is extending a geometric horizon optically to make everything look and measure flat. So say, okay, so we take a 1-foot observer height, put a camera on a tripod and put it down, and we go to the calculator and it says the horizon should be 1.22 miles. You're saying, no, that's leaving out refraction. Okay, so you tell us how far, what's the max distance the horizon can be from a 1 foot observer height? Can
I
you
think
do
it's
that?
dishonest because look, I'll be completely honest. Like for me, I'm not the smartest guy in the room. I just know that I've
Yeah.
seen that
Right. So
these
this is what I'm saying. You've
calculators.
got no idea. You've got no idea, and you wouldn't even offer a standard to test because any testing
No, no,
that
no,
we
no.
did, if we falsified it,
Mm-mm.
you would just reject it and say no. Then it must be something else. You're just trying to
I
make it
wouldn't reject it.
unfalsifiable.
No, no, no.
It's
I
dishonest. And
absolutely
whether
not.
you
In
mean
fact,
it
I
or
did
whether it's
say
just through incompetence and lazy thinking, I don't know, but it doesn't really
no.
matter.
I did say, look, I did say if refraction is taken into account, I'm fully happy with that. I see that. Okay, you can
Okay,
potentially
well, we put
mitigate it by
standard
using
refraction.
different
We take
wavelengths of
standard
light.
refraction. We can take standard refraction into account, and it puts the horizon at about 1.3 miles, and we still see it beyond 10. So there you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I will look into this. I will look into this absolutely. I will because yeah, I haven't seen these
Fine.
observations. You're kind of just telling me, so I'll have to see that for myself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You should, and you can test it yourself, and you should. I'm sure people will be
Yes.
posting
So
them
can we agree?
in
I'm
the
not trying
chat.
to be disingenuous. Genuinely, like I will
Okay,
look
cool.
into that and see if it's the case. I was just saying
Well,
that
here, if you're
I never liked.
interested,
I yes, 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 yes.
right, if you're interested,
Absolutely.
go to our home server. Someone send them the link to the home server and look in the information channels called long distance observations, laser test, and horizon, and you'll
Okay,
see a
and we
bunch
need
of
to
these.
talk about
You'll see a bunch
something
of these tests.
something I like to call standard of proof as well. So like peer review. Um, are these observations like published in peer reviewed journals?
What are they
Why?
Well,
published?
Why peer
we're
review?
all
Look,
yeah,
for me,
we're
again,
all
it just
You
peers,
know
comes
and
that.
we
down
can
to
You know
review.
that. Listen. According to mainstream science, most peer-reviewed research is wrong, right? You do know that, right?
oh, I've never heard of that. I thought
You,
that
you
peer
just go
reviewed
on
empirical
Google.
evidence was unrivaled.
No, it's more like that they don't know what else to do. So if you just type in Google, most peer-reviewed research wrong, you'll get a bunch of peer-reviewed articles talking about how peer-reviewed research is wrong.
Most of it.
Most of it. You never
Oh,
heard of the
Although
okay. Well,
replication? You never heard of the replication crisis? You never heard of this?
no. Look, the only thing I've ever heard of is the fact that science has basically pioneered all the leading theories that revolve around our physical world.
well,
Atomic theory, electromagnetic
Well,
theory,
let me
it's
ask you this:
unrivaled.
peer review. Do you think that they replicate the experiments that they do in peer review?
No.
I think they challenge the methodology, at least. I don't know what
Think.
else they do.
But they don't replicate it, right?
What do they do in peer review? Do you know?
I don't know. I wouldn't actually know.
What are they
well,
reviewing?
can I just
Uh, Yeah,
I
go
know.
ahead.
Okay, what I know is that their peers challenge, for example, the methodology. So things like the experimental design, and they pull on like other studies or meta-analysis, things like that. I don't think they necessarily always repeat the experiment themselves.
They
So I'm
never
not an
do.
expert.
well, listen, can I just say before we go off into the weeds, and I'm sure we can, but either way, you don't need a PhD to observe the horizon, right? So we can go and perform tests and test the globe model's geometry without having to appeal to academia or some higher institution. You can go and do it, and this is what we're recommending you do. This is what people are doing. This is how we know
Yeah.
the
Okay.
Earth is not a ball. Very simple. So check out the home
Yeah.
server.
Yeah.
Someone send them a link.
Yeah. Because I would say if it's not academia, like that's for me, that's the highest standard of proof. Then it's not just what people are posting
What
online. I
somebody?
would have to
Sorry, what
actually
somebody else
perform
says?
it myself.
What
Yeah, but
somebody
I
else says?
obviously, yeah, but obviously, I think with the scientific method, it's unrivaled. Can we at least all agree on that? That science
Okay.
is
Okay.
unrivaled. Peer-reviewed
Oh,
empirical
Okay.
evidence is unrivaled.
So
It's not the
you
best. It's
obviously
not
know what the
perfect.
scientific method is, then, right?
Somewhat. Again, I'm no
Okay.
expert. I probably have, not the best understanding, but I think I at least know
So you
something.
don't have a dude. You're not colouring yourself in the best light at the moment, dude. I mean, you don't seem the best
I'm
person to
being
judge these
honest,
things.
bro. I'm just being
No.
honest. I
Yeah,
can
no,
only do
and
my
I
best.
yeah.
appreciate your honesty, but so
Yeah,
am
give him
I.
credit. Give him credit for honesty, because
Yeah, but I am
doesn't know
also
I'm
he's
being
doing my
honest.
best,
cutting
bro.
himself. He
Oh,
doesn't
whatever.
realize he's cutting himself, Jedi. He doesn't even realize it. that he trusts peer review, doesn't know what it is. Trusts science, doesn't know what it is.
Trust science, doesn't know what it is.
No, absolutely. Look, that's something I hold my hands up. You think I fucking understand like how computers work? I fucking trust it because like
It's
it's
not
just
talking about
unrivaled.
computers, dude. We're talking about the
So
scientific
this is
method.
all yes, but these things are all the products
See,
of
that
scientific
would be the
theories. You know.
thing that the peers would be reviewing, though, wouldn't it? Something that had gone through the scientific method, a hypothesis that's been tested through experimentation, and then
Hmm.
poring over the data and the experimental setup, like you said.
Hmm.
But they were reviewing, if it's scientific review, that's what they should be reviewing. This is why Joe was pointing out that most peer review is wrong, because the thing they're reviewing isn't science in the most case. Doesn't
Okay,
follow the
this
scientific
is new
method.
information for me, so I'll look into this and see if it's actually true.
Okay.
Because again, no expert, so I'm willing to look into these things. Absolutely.
Okay.
The only kind of point I'm saying is, can you see where I'm coming from? You just live in a
Yes.
world where
100%.
all the technology is based on scientific
Yes.
principles. What can match science? That's the
I
highest
get
standard
you.
of proof.
I get
If I
you.
see if I
Okay.
see random people post things, like flat Earth is online,
I'm
posting
gonna
these things,
blow
You're
your
wrong.
bloody
You're
mind in a
wrong.
minute,
Science.
mate.
I would
No,
have to
hold on,
check it for
friends.
Literally.
Hold
myself.
on. Hold on, brothers. Hold on. Science is only the highest standard of proof for questions that the scientific method can answer.
That's like literally where I'm going.
Yeah, like science
Yeah.
cannot answer all questions like to do with
No,
God and stuff.
no,
I
no,
feel like
no,
Oh yeah.
it can
no,
answer.
no,
Hey,
no,
my
dude,
favorite color. My favorite
dude.
color, science, please. Science, my favorite color.
Science, first of all, only deals with the physical and the natural world. So that would be things
Mm,
outside of what man does, that would be technology. And it also adjudicates what the causes of phenomena are. So, what makes things happen in the physical and natural world. The scientists will observe a phenomena, something happening, and then make a prediction about what causes that to happen. That would be the hypothesis. And then test that hypothesis and see if the cause actually causes the phenomena or not. That's
yeah,
it.
and then they come up with a theory, which is like a good
Yeah,
explanation for this
awesome
phenomenon, and
stuff.
then
Awesome,
engineers will build
awesome,
technology based on
awesome.
these theories.
So we understand that science doesn't answer all questions.
Yeah,
It
yeah, I
only
completely
answers,
agree.
it only
Quote
answers
bastard.
some. Now, this is going to blow your bloody mind, because the scientific method doesn't deal with the shapes of objects. It's not the method you would use to figure out the dimensions of an object in its identity.
No,
To
What
but
do
about
we use
that, you're going
math.
geodesy?
to
Isn't there a
We
whole
use math.
scientific study called geodesy that's built on figuring out the shape and size of the planet?
yeah, it's not going to be based upon the scientific method, dude.
Oh, okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into that then, because again,
Well,
from my understanding, it is. But
let's try and make this really simple, right? When you studied circles and the geometry of the interior angles of a triangle and what a rhombus was, did you do that in science class?
I did that in maths because that was basically pure maths, right? So, but then
Yeah.
you have to apply when you apply maths to reality, you tend to use science.
No. Maths is a language, dude. Science is a
Yeah,
method.
exactly. You use it to communicate, like scientific discovery. Any scientific
Exactly.
discovery is communicated using
Exactly.
math.
So we use mathematical formula to communicate, say, for example, the variables within an experiment. But that
Exactly.
doesn't mean that the math is the science. They're two different
No,
things. Like I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
in this instance,
It uses it.
shapes, that's geometry. And we're not going to use the scientific method to figure out geometry. So there can be no scientific evidence for the shape of the earth. Doesn't fit into its remit.
You
Well,
say there
okay,
can,
I
but
would
there
argue that
is.
science doesn't just deal with pure maths like geometry, because that's dealing with even like perfect abstract shapes that most of the time don't exist in reality, right? So science deals with like making predictions of observations, and that can pertain to the shape and size of objects.
When you make an observation in the scientific method, what do you observe?
Light primarily, something, or sound, or heat,
Something
temperature.
happening. Something happening. So, for example, water changing state to gas, or water, liquid, changing state to ice. Now, that's something happening, right? Now, there's a cause to that. That's going to be the temperature. Hotter or colder will change the state of liquid water, gas, vapor, or solid ice. And that's what science does. Cause and effect happens all over the world. Don't use a scientific method to answer all questions, especially an identity question. Science deals with the how and why things happen. Natural science and the method doesn't deal with what's that then?
I don't know of any examples, but I'm pretty sure, let's say in like chemistry, surely, the arrangement of atoms in like the diamond lattice will, they're taken into account like length, width, height, and geometry. Surely these things
Yeah,
do.
we
I'm
can
not an
use
expert, but
math
like,
to
are you really saying that like,
explain.
geometry, like length,
Yeah,
width, height,
yeah,
or
yeah. We
circumference
can use
never come into
math
play with science?
to explain this concept. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, would you consider a carpenter a scientist?
If he was
Hello?
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
My
I'm joking.
man. Yeah. Well, obviously not, right? When you go
No,
to the
no, no.
doctor and they measure how tall you are, they're not doing science by measuring your height.
No,
Now,
they
we
need to
measure the
perform
earth.
hypothesis
Yeah.
first,
No, they don't have a hypothesis about your height. They just measure it, and that's what it is. They don't
Yeah,
click and
that's
say,
Your
yeah.
mum doesn't create a hypothesis when she goes to measure feet for school shoes, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not
brother.
science.
That's why carpentry, plumbing, electrician, they're called the trades. They're not called the scientists.
Yeah, that's not science. I think science takes things a step further, and they say they will build a model first to make a prediction and say, given this model, we should observe
Nope.
this, and
Nope.
why couldn't that include the the shape or the
Nope.
height or the width or the
No.
length of something?
I've told you what they will do first. Now you've said they're making models to predict. We don't make models to predict. We make observations and reasoning to predict. Yeah, we might have a mathematical explanation or a formula that might suggest a cause, but we're going to have to complete that methodology and experiment on it and physically manipulate it. You can explain stuff with math. It's not science. To figure out the shape of the Earth, you're not going to use science. You're probably going to use measurement and math because it's a shape.
Okay, I highly disagree with this idea. Like, a model is like a representation of something that, like, conceptual
Based upon
representation of
what?
something.
Based
you
upon
know,
what?
there's an.
It
Oh, oh, okay,
Go on,
assumptions
then.
and some preliminary
cool,
observations, right? And then
cool, cool.
one of the primary uses of a model is to then make
Do you
predictions.
understand? Do
That
you
model's accurate.
understand that there's an infinite amount of possible models for any arbitrary data set?
Potentially, but then that begs the
Yeah.
question.
So then,
If
which
you-
model is the true one? Which model is the
Well,
one?
this is the thing about science, and we're getting into the philosophy of science here. I think,
This isn't
right, the
philosophy.
reason why science does a good job is that it just, we will never know with absolute certainty which model is the best model. That's why models always change. So we just go with the model that can make the best predictions.
No,
And then if another model comes across that's a bit more reliable, go to that
So
one.
we
And
don't know
we'll
that
go.
heat boils water until another model. Wow.
No, absolutely. And like, this is an uncomfortable truth that actually we can't have. The only thing certain in life is death, to be honest.
That's just
You know?
non-responsive, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, do you know if you have hands?
Oh God, here we go.
I believe I do. I believe I do. That's
You
the
believe you
leading
do have
theory I
hands?
You
have. Yeah.
believe what?
That's the
Acceptance
leading
without
theory.
evidence that you have hands. The
That's
fuck?
funny. The leading
I know
theory that
it's
he has
crazy.
hands.
It's
That's pretty
crazy.
funny, dude. No, but it's funny because the reason I say that is because we had a PhD come in here the other week trying to debate, and he was speaking to Indio, one of the guys here, and another guy, Miggy, and he basically came out. He was supposed to be trying to prove that the Earth was a spinning ball, and he ended up arguing that he doesn't know if he has hands.
Yeah,
Can you
exactly. The
imagine that?
philosophy of science necessitates that we have to
Right.
basically
So
eliminate
the
dogma. So we can never be
the globe
certain about anything.
necessitates that we must not know if we have
No
hands.
science. No science does.
Science
Science does.
necessitates
Yeah.
that we must not know that we have hands. Is that the case?
Not with absolute certainty.
Not with
How
absolute
do you?
certainty. So science
Yeah.
has allowed us to not be sure if we have hands.
Yeah. How do you know that you're not just in a dream right now and you're
Wow.
really
Science sounds amazing.
in
So
a
science has
pig?
allowed us to
You could be a
imagine,
pig with
what if
no
we're
hands.
in a dream? All right. So you don't know what science is. That's fine. Can I ask you a question? It's just a different change of pace. We can come back to the science, but have you considered that a body of water at rest will find its level and be flat on the surface?
Well, okay, I have considered this, and obviously you have to then ask yourself, what if you take things like gravity into account, right? At large
Still
scale.
Well,
level on the surface, dude.
Mhm.
is gravity
And
the
I just opened
reason?
up a can of worms, I know.
Well, hold on. Is
No, it's
gravity
No,
the
still
reason?
no.
level on the surface.
Well, let me say something. So, say you had a theory of gravity. Wouldn't you
Yeah.
need to go out and measure that water to see if it's curving and not flat on the surface? Wouldn't you need to go do that to confirm your theory?
That's one of the ways you could confirm your theory, yeah.
Well, if it's going to make the shape
One?
of the Earth,
What would the
yeah.
other one be? What would
The other
one
way
be?
is you could just
But
imagine it
to
and
prove
claim it's
gravity.
true.
Well, other
Prove
ways
that things
to
go
prove
down.
gravity would be like, for example, I think I don't know, the Eddington experiments. I'm not gonna do this justice, but it's fucking Einstein, and this is Einstein basically correcting Isaac Newton. So I will not be able to
And
articulate this
corrected,
probably.
And
bitch.
don't bring
Yeah,
it up.
exactly. That's
Demonstration
the
of
You
thing
don't know
about
anything
science.
about it.
Even Newton was wrong, right?
All right.
So
So are you saying gravity is the reason that water is flat and level?
well, I'm not saying that. Well, no, I'm not going to say gravity is the reason. I'm going to say that
Well, that's
if
what
you
you just
have,
said,
if you,
because I pointed out
no,
that
no,
bodies
I
of
didn't even
water at
say that.
rest are flat. Well, I just said bodies of water at rest are flat and level. Yeah? And you said, well, what about gravity? And
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
saying,
even
right, so are you
begun to
saying,
even explain actually, because that's I was giving like these like 10
okay,
disclaimers that
well,
I'm
are
not
you
going to give
agreeing or
explanation
disagreeing
from.
that a body of water at rest will be flat and level?
It will appear to be from maybe ground level, yeah, but if
From
you
ground level,
zoom
what
all
does
the
that
way out,
mean?
so yeah, exactly. Let me explain. Like, okay,
So you're saying
if
no, it's not a body of water isn't flat and level necessarily.
well, it depends. If it's on a globe with
What,
gravity,
what
then
about
that water at ground level will
no,
appear
no, no,
flat, but
not
if
like
you zoom all
not
the
in a
way out, it will
concept.
appear
Not like,
curved.
well, if you're in a concept, I'm saying in reality, is a lake, let's say a 10-mile lake, a body of water, is that horizontal, flat, level, at rest, or no?
Okay, a lake is will be appear flat to the human eye, yeah.
Okay, well, and at what point do you decide that it's not what it looks like?
Well, for me, again, it goes back to that whole thing of like when we're talking about bodies of water, let's go at a larger scale, like the ocean, and we'll talk about how objects disappear bottom first. For me, that's when I think that
Well,
that
let's consider
All
all
around
other
again.
bodies of water in that regard. So all bodies of water appear to and measure to lie flat and horizontal when at rest. So why would we assume anything different about the ocean?
because of scale, because of scale. So like, if the Earth is really, really
No, but
big and it's curved, then
why would we
obviously
assume that scale would change the natural physics of water?
it's not changing the natural physics of water. It's actually just in line
Because the
with, let's say,
natural physics that we
the
can
geometry of
observe,
a circle. So like the
the
geometry of
natural
a circle, for
physics
example.
Well,
I
hold
mean,
on.
if
The
you have
natural
the
physics of
smallest,
water that
okay,
we
well,
observe is that in a contained body, it will take the shape of its container, and at rest, it'll be horizontal, flat, and level on the surface. That's the natural physics of water that we can observe and test. Science. You like the science,
yeah, but
right?
science
That's the
kind of
science
suggests
of
that
water.
scale and gravity can come into play. So it's not
So,
just
so
gravity.
how do we
There is a thing.
disprove? How do we disprove the science of water?
It's not about disprove. That doesn't disprove the science of water because, like, the
But you
heliocentric
have
model
to, because the science of
combines
water, it's that it finds its level.
at particular scales, and then when you zoom
No,
out
at
What
at a
all,
scales?
at
larger
all,
scale.
all
What
scales
scales?
that you can detect.
Sorry.
Sounds big, ambiguous. We've gone from lakes. It's
Yeah,
not there, but
exactly,
in
exactly. Look,
seas, we've
I
got
won't be
no
able to tell you
distances
from what
involved.
exact height, but like, okay, thought experiment, guys. If you have the heliocentric
No,
model, right?
you don't know even how much curvature we should see, dude.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
tried to
But
point it
can we
out.
Well,
We
this,
then
tried to
gauge?
point it out to you earlier, but it wasn't there. That was the horizon. We don't take account for that. And you said refraction, blah blah blah. But we're looking for 8 inches per mile squared of curvature. So
Okay, I'll ask you.
66 foot
Like,
over 10 miles.
the heliocentric model does not go against water like a lake appearing flat, though. Is
Yes,
what
it
I'm trying to
does,
say.
because it's 8 inches per mile squared. So if the body of water, the lake, is 10 miles across, point A will be higher than point B by 66 foot from its horizontal tangent.
yeah, so that's a
Ten,
claim
okay,
against the
a ten.
understood natural physics of water. So we're going to need some evidence for that.
Okay. How far can you like how far is the horizon again?
It
So you can
depends
tell
on
me.
the optic that you use. We went through this earlier. If it's you just with your eye, approximately 3
Yeah,
miles
me just my
or
eye.
6 foot above the water.
I'm 5'6"
Okay, so about what,
You're 4'3".
2.8
Don't lie.
maybe?
miles.
Yeah, just with your
Okay,
human
yeah,
eye.
so that's the thing. So obviously I can't see the whole lake, can I? If it's 10 miles.
This is why I was stressing the human eye. Do you think that there's any other devices that we can use to potentially see further?
Yeah, look, I did agree that I think this is quite a smart suggestion. I do like this idea of trying to mitigate the effects of refraction using
That's
different
it,
wavelengths.
dude. I was just looking
Yeah,
for the answer like
The effects
binoculars
of
or a
refraction.
telescope or something. Not this ramble. Just
yeah,
binoculars or
yeah, yeah.
telescope.
So I would just say two things. Obviously, I'm still like, I think for us to even really discuss this further, I have to do my research on this. I still haven't. Maybe I should just do that
You
now
do,
and then
bro.
come
That's
back.
cool. You should do some
I
quick
think that's
research.
what it
So
comes
For sure.
down
here's
to.
some research. Let me give you some research to do.
I think
You
that's what it
should
comes down to.
research how come every time we bring up empirical evidence, you go back to ideas and concepts and theories and hypotheses. Regardless of what your concept, idea, theory, or hypothesis is, it has to be tested in the natural world. Okay? No matter what it is. If it's gravity forms the earth into a ball, then you need to actually measure said ball to confirm your theory.
Yeah,
Right?
okay. Look,
Okay.
I
So
don't
there
have
we are.
exact measurements. I just have
And
observations
we
that
know.
to me the best explanations are. Yeah, so
No, you just have
I
concept.
haven't the measurements to prove a flat Earth
Concept.
either is the only issue because I feel like both models will make the same predictions about how a lake looks from
Well,
ground
hold
level
on.
using the human
We're
eye.
not
Hang on,
talking
hang
about
on.
looking. We're not talking about looking. We're talking about measuring.
Exactly. So I haven't made those measurements. So for me, that's
We
where it
have. Don't
probably.
worry about it. We've already done it, mate. We're not saying help us figure it out. We're saying this is the situation. So that's fine.
Okay, you guys are fucking heroes then. So how do you do it? How do you
Thank
fucking
you.
get all the
Finally.
schools in the
Credit
world
where
to
credit
now
is
teach
due.
flat Earth?
Thank you.
What's
Welcome
the
to
plan? What's the
Flatter.
game plan, guys? Because honestly,
We're just saying look outside and people are losing their minds.
yeah,
It's
what's the game plan then? Because
interesting.
like, how do you then get
We're
like?
we're 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 streaming
Here,
globe
here.
spirals 24/7 currently. What are you doing?
You're up against NASA though, bro. You're gonna need some money,
We're
man.
up against NASA, exactly. It's an easy win for Flat Earth.
We don't need.
But you're losing though. You're losing though.
Look.
We're
I'm rooting for
losing.
you though. I'm
Are
rooting
we?
for you.
Xavier,
Though.
Why? What
Xavier.
was what was the
You're the
winning
underdog.
argument? What was the winning argument against us?
No, I just mean
Oh
the
no no
fact that
no no!
obviously.
I don't mean that the Globe is actually presenting a winning argument. Yeah, of course, because they've already lost.
No. I was just talking about how like you guys have done these measurements that I clearly haven't. So you've won this
Yeah.
argument. But I mean the greater
No,
battle.
no, in general, no, that's the case. That's not with you we're talking about. No one has ever measured curvature, and we've measured no curvature. So I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
I'm
done.
saying isn't the fight really to like convince the world?
There's no fight. There's no fight.
No. It's to convince you that you can trust your own eyes, that the world actually is the way it appears, and it's not a product of your imagination. That the Earth
Yes. So this
looks
fight,
And
flat because that the Earth looks flat because it actually is flat, not because it's a
and
ball that's too big to see, but because it actually is flat.
and
I know
and
it's hard to
Javi,
believe. It's so crazy.
and
no, it's not.
also
It's not. It
hold
really
on, to
isn't.
add to Indio's point, it's also to point out that you do have hands. Okay, you should understand
Yeah,
I
that.
you
do.
can
That's
trust
the
it.
leading. That for me, that's the leading theory. But if someone could prove
The
to me that
leading
I was
theory.
in the Matrix and they could prove it to me, then I'd be like, oh, I was wrong. Then maybe I'm a
Well,
fucking
Alright,
I mean, they
guys.
could be a product of your
paraplegic in the
imagination too,
Matrix.
right?
Hands are downgraded from biology to the leading theory.
Everything is the leading theory, yeah, man. In science,
That's no way to think.
it's
That's
like
not
it's
science.
a learning
That's not
system.
science. Science is
It's a
not.
learning
Oh,
system.
well, we don't know if we have hands. Come on, dude. Stop it.
We believe we do. You could be in the Matrix
You
right
believe
now.
we have
No,
hands? No, believing you have hands is not science. Stop it, dude.
Right. So
no,
you
I'm not
could be
saying
in the
it is
Matrix.
science. I'm just
You could
saying
be in the
that
Matrix, bro,
you could be in the
where
exactly,
the Earth
bro.
is
Take the red
flat,
pill. Take
right?
the red
Yeah, you
pill.
could be in the Matrix where the Earth is flat, bro.
Take the
See how
red
that
pill,
works?
bro. Take the red pill.
What red
That's
pill?
crazy. This is crazy.
No, but you guys completely reject like the philosophy of science that like we can't be
What?
certain. Really?
You
Is
mean
that the
no? You're
philosophy of
talking about a
science?
particular. You're talking about a particular part of the philosophy of science, meaning inference, inductive science. That's garbage. It's total garbage.
Dude, you are fucking retarded. You have no idea
So
what you're
should
saying.
Are
Fucking
you
so
totally
talking
so
about
dumb.
should science should
the
new
Faggot.
scientific
Blitzian?
theories
The
replace
Bl-
old
Fucking
ones?
faggot, black ass
Whoa,
faggot.
whoa! They're
Oh
freaking
man,
out. They're
God's
freaking
watching you,
out.
bro. God's watching you, man.
I think they're talking about the
Okay,
Blitzian model.
so Xavier,
Mm,
here's the problem with inductive science. You can't actually say you know anything.
exactly.
And
You
this
just
is
go
where
with the
you
best
are right
guess,
now. You're
right?
saying, I'm not sure if I have hands.
Yeah, I believe I do, but I'm open to being proven wrong. Is the whole point? Yeah.
Don't you understand that what would you call it? That presupposition, that presupposed worldview is doomed to failure because we actually do know things. Okay, so check it out. What's your favorite color?
Blue, sapphire
Are
blue,
you sure?
to be
Are you
specific.
sure it's your favorite color?
No, I'm not. I'm not. But that's
Okay,
my
so
leading theory.
He's
That's my
not
best
sure,
fine.
guess.
Indio.
It's your favorite color, right? So there's some things you do know about yourself, right?
Well, I said that's my leading theory, but and it wasn't always.
And
In
your
fact, it
leading
was
theory is
only
that
until
you
recently,
be
only until recently did I realize that I didn't. Royal blue wasn't my favorite, and I prefer sapphire blue. It just has like this extra kind of like
so
aura about
so
it.
this is where it all falls apart for you 99 percenters. So you're 99%. You're only 99% sure that you have hands, right? 99.99999%, right? You're not completely sure.
Something like that.
Okay. Are you sure of that? Are you 100% sure that
Science.
you're not? Are you 100%
It's,
sure that
it's,
you're
it's
not
hard to
sure?
it's hard to
Or no,
quantify.
listen really closely. Are you 100% sure that you're not sure?
No, I'm not 100% sure of anything.
So you actually might be sure.
I might be as far as I could be,
No,
but I don't think I am.
I asked you if you're sure that you're
Oh
not
man.
sure. But you just said you're not sure. So I said, are you sure of that?
No.
So you're not sure that you're not sure. So there's a possibility that you are sure.
Yes, anything is possible. Yeah.
That one's pretzeled. Okay.
Nah, anything's possible, my friend.
No, you got the mind virus, bro.
That's
You have
crazy,
the
dude.
modern mind
Anything is
virus.
possible.
No,
Anything is
anything
possible.
is not possible. Yeah,
So
go
Yeah,
to the
so
dude.
moon by
It's
flapping
not.
your arms. Flap your arms and fly to the moon.
Well, if he
hey,
did it a billion times, one time,
exactly,
he might get there.
exactly,
Exactly, Indio.
exactly.
Is it possible there's
All
a
right.
flat Earth?
Yes.
Is it?
You like that one, didn't you? Come on, round of applause.
Well, if there's an infinite universe, there's got to be an infinite amount of flat Earths, right?
Exactly. Oh, I love you, man. I like the way you think.
But you agree, Javier, that you only experience a flat, motionless surface that you live on, right?
Look, absolutely. I will completely agree. If I didn't,
All right. So
even
that's
hear of science,
reality.
I wouldn't.
That's reality. That's reality. And what they show you on TV with a spinning space ball Earth is a cartoon. Okay?
Hey,
Very
look, you
simple.
already know that I'm not sure that I'm sure from sure. Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
take that with a grain of salt.
Question is,
Yeah,
why
sure.
do you want to think that way? Why do you want to be in this state of confusion?
Because
It's not
it's
really
smart to
confusion.
not.
It's not
It's
confusion.
smart
I'll
to
explain it
not
this
know if
way.
you have
No,
hands.
it is confusion. If you
I'll
can't
explain it this
even
way.
say that you're sure that you're unsure, you don't know anything.
Exactly. So that's the okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything,
Yes, it's the
and
state of
even that I'm not
confusion.
sure of. So here we go. This is why I do like this idea. Because it like what is you have to think
Are you
what is
sure you like
intelligence?
it? Are you sure you like
No,
it?
no, no.
What does
So
what does not knowing you have hands do for you in practical life?
exactly. So it's logical consistency with the idea that like intelligence means you have to be open to the idea that you're wrong. So when you receive new information,
All right, but
you're
what's it
able
doing
to
for you? This
actually change
idea
your
that you
mind,
don't know
right?
if you have
Well,
hands.
the no hands thing makes NoFap very easy for him.
That's true.
Yeah, man, bro, I'm fucking levitating right now, bro.
What are these
90
things at
days,
the end of my arms? All right, well
fucking
that's silly.
tentacles.
The point is, the
You
Earth
whacking
is
up
not
with
a spinning.
stubs?
But you
spinning
see the point, right?
cartoon
Like, you
baseball.
have to. It allows when you eliminate dogma, it allows you to actually change your
Well,
ideology as you receive
we're pointing
new
out that the
information.
globe. Well, we're just pointing out that the globe dogma is just fantasy and theoretical
Look,
math.
I don't believe in dogma on any side, as you can see. Okay, because I wouldn't
Okay, well
even
then
tell you with
welcome
absolute
to Flat Earth
certainty
then.
the earth is the globe, right?
Well, I guess not if you don't
Sorry?
know that you have hands.
Exactly. Wait, I didn't even hear the question. Sorry. And the answer is probably I'm not sure. So,
Yeah, that's all right.
but
Yeah,
look, I do lean one way or the other. It's like, I'm not
it
certain,
doesn't really
but
matter, dude. If you don't know anything at all, then I mean, there's not much point in having a
yes.
conversation.
Okay, good. Let's talk about fucking. Let's talk about fucking
I don't
Jews,
know.
mate.
Shut up, dude. Put yourself on mute.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm
Anyone
joking. I'm
else in the
joking.
room?
Nah, I love Jews. I love Jews.
I mean, we're looking for like a reasonably compelling conversation. If you just say, "Oh, I don't even know if I have hands," then it's not really gonna do it.
Yeah,
So
but I don't.
yeah,
Okay,
look
but
at
do you see the
Xavier. Look in the
utility in
chat.
the absence of
Chat,
dogma?
look in
You
the chat, Xavier.
do you see the
See what I just,
utility
see what I
in
just
the absence?
posted?
I'm looking. Looking. It's loading. Sorry.
Yeah, see what I just posted?
It's
No,
loading. It's loading still. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My shit's is tweaking right now.
the last image that I posted.
I can't see any images. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Oh, you're
I just
useless,
see that
man.
vac swax squared is typing. That's it. See shit. But anyway, yeah. Do you see the utility though in lacking dogma?
I
No,
don't see any utility in you not
it
understanding
isn't
that you have
dogma.
hands.
Well,
You're
no, saying that
misusing the
you're
word.
completely certain, like dogma by definition, is laying things down as if
No,
they're
look,
undeniably true. That's the
there are things.
dictionary
No, no,
definition.
no,
I
no.
think.
Like, you're doing an all or nothing fallacy. I can be 100% certain of some things. It doesn't mean I have to be 100% certain about everything. There's some things I can know with 100% certainty.
Yeah, but in my opinion, and
Like
again, I'm
having
not sure
hands.
about this, but I side with the idea that even with those ideas that you're certain on, you'd have utility in lacking dogma, so that you could more easily change your mind as you
So
receive information.
I think, therefore, I am as a dogma. Is that
Well,
what you're saying?
I think it's not. I'm certain.
Yeah, but I am
That's not like
certain.
dogma is
I think
laying
I
something
am.
down as if it's undeniably true. I think. Okay, I think. Therefore, oh, sorry, I misinterpreted that. Well, it depends. If you strictly say that you believe that 100%, then yeah, that's dogma. If you lay that idea down as if it's undeniably true, then you're being dogmatic.
Well, the
So even
reason
with
The very
cogito
act of
ergo sum,
believing it's 100% true proves you're thinking.
Well, also, I'd like to point out that the
yeah.
reason
Well,
this
look.
philosophy, this pseudo intellectual philosophy is in vogue, is because globe believers and heliocentrists have to preface their entire philosophy with, it doesn't matter what we observe or experience in reality, something entirely different could be true, and I don't know anything.
Yes,
They have
yes,
to
yes.
do that because observable reality doesn't agree with their belief. So it's just another cope philosophy that people are adopting to maintain a
No, I
belief in
think.
a spinning globe fantasy.
No, I think it's people just trying to be logically consistent because they see the merit of like falsification, saying, okay, this is the best guess.
They're not
We'll
doing
replace new theories
falsification,
with
they're
old
saying
ones.
nothing can
They're
be
only being
known.
logically consistent if you whistle past the graveyard. That they started with a presupposition that they can't prove.
Well,
Namely,
okay.
that the internal world is secondary to the external world, but that is easily proven to be not true.
Wait, sorry. So repeat that.
That the internal world has primacy. The internal meaning your mind, right? That
Yeah.
everything you experience is just a product of your mind. That it's all perception, and that you can't prove the external world even exists in the first place, right? But
Yeah.
that's
No, it's not with
idiotic.
certainty. No, not with certainty. No,
Yeah, you can. You can.
with absolute certainty.
I'll do it by analogy. Now, if there's no external world, think of that as like a hard drive with no data on it. And the computer program is your mind. How does your mind do anything if it has no data to input into it?
Yeah, but what if you're okay? You can always argue that your mind
Yeah,
is too
yeah, but
limited to even
where did
understand
the data that
how it
came
could
to
be wrong.
populate your mind come from? It can come from within your mind.
Yeah, but look, do you not realize you
That's
could
a
always argue that
that's
your mind
look.
is too could be too limited to even think of an alternative, right?
So nothing created something, which created nothing, which created something, which created nothing.
And then created something, and then created nothing.
It just leads to circular logic and
Yeah, just
contradiction.
nonsense.
No, obviously
It's
not. I
usual
don't. I don't even
nonsense.
know what that means, to be honest.
What I'm saying is, you wouldn't have an internal world without an external world for your internal world to think about. You needed exterior
Look,
input for even to form thoughts in the first place.
and look, my argument is I completely agree with you. However, I'm just making the argument that for me, I am not 100% certain because I, also believe it could be the case that our minds are too limited to even think of
Yeah,
an
that's because you've
alternative
been
world
I think you
of
are
that
propagandized
certain,
idea.
with
and
this
I think
notion.
anyone that makes this argument actually is certain. I think y'all are just like, this is like trendy or in vogue, or you think you sound
Yeah,
smart or
because
like super
that's it.
intelligent because you're denying freaking, man, what if we're all raised in a jar? What if
It's
we're like
mental
coming from the
masturbation.
teachers?
Well, it's
Yeah, it
because it's
is.
like what they're saying. They're having to reject the external world. So of course they have to cast doubt on its very existence
Okay,
because
And
they
it's some
actually,
reject
sort of
the external
distorted
world
look,
conscious.
as they
you could
experience
It's like
it.
actually,
you guys pretend it's like something deep. Oh yeah, being
no,
delusional,
no, no,
that's
no.
real deep.
You could actually convince me that the Earth is flat, but I would still have this belief as well,
But
most likely.
we're not here to convince you. The Earth, if you go and investigate it, will convince you if that's what you're
Yeah, okay.
interested
I
in.
could be
That's what the
convinced
Earth
that
is
the
doing.
Earth is flat. Yeah, I would still hold this belief most likely because it's actually completely independent of the shape of the Earth. To be honest, I believe this before I even knew about the
Well, it's
flat Earth theory.
independent of anything. It's like pointless. It's just a intellectually
No, I
bankrupt
expect utility.
philosophy,
There
and
is
even that's
utility
giving
in
it
it,
too
and we
much
see it
credit.
in
There's no
science, for
utility in
example.
it.
Well, we see it
No,
in
you're not talking about
science. New
science.
theories
You're miles
replacing
away
old
from
ones.
science.
The lack of dogma. So
No,
the lack of
you would be
dogma. Yeah, we do
rejecting
see it.
science because science is based on the objective reality of the world we live in, natural phenomena, and you're rejecting that that's even a thing.
How am I
And
rejecting
utility
that
It's just a
you
thing?
figment
put
of our imagination.
Xavier,
I'm
and utility is
rejecting that's a thing,
subjective.
though.
Xavier,
Utility is
utility is
subjective. Yeah, it
yeah,
absolutely
it's
is. Yeah.
completely subjective. And dogma can be useful in some situations, and not having a dogma can be useful in some situations. Utility is not a good argument.
Okay, when could dogma be useful?
The entire freaking good dude, all of Western civilization, the Christian ethic created it. That dogma.
To be honest, I don't think Christianity being taught
Christian ethic, I said.
Christian ethics.
Christian
Yeah, I
ethic.
don't think. Yeah, but why does that have to be taught through dogma?
It's a dogma that it's the belief in it that the Christian ethic is the best way to conduct social structures. That's a dogma.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily think that the benefits that come from Christian ethics comes from the fact that it's dogmatic.
You're going to be using a computer that was created by a society that has the Christian ethic.
Yeah, but does the benefit of Christian
Is your
ethics
computer?
come from
Well,
the dogma?
no, not so. Now you're trying to get in the pros and cons. It has a utility, right? You're talking to us on Discord right now, right? It had some utility.
But does that utility come from dogma?
The
He didn't
dogma
say that it
of the
did.
Christian. Are you not following? The dogma of the Christian ethic created societies that created fucking computers.
Yeah, he's just pivoting
Okay,
because he
okay,
realized
okay, okay,
he's
okay.
just
I
giving a
think we
perfect
let's break this
example.
down. How do you agree that dogma is laying something down as if it's undeniably true?
Yeah,
Right. So when you say the
like
dogma of
objective
Christian
morality.
ethics, do you mean that ethics meaning whether or not something's right or wrong, and
Yeah, yes, that
this
there's an
morality
objective
coming from?
morality, and that objective morality takes a particular form, and that particular form of objective reality has been incorporated into Western Christian nations, and that has led to a certain amount of, well, even that's subjective, social success, right? that the
Yeah,
Western
that's
world
subjective.
dominates the world, right? And we're at the forefront of technology and all these things, or at least we're at maybe not in modern times, but up until
We
very
landed on the
recently.
moon.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
think
man, we did it alone.
the
We landed
success
on
of
the moon.
the success of the West is derived from many
No,
variables.
no,
So
we're
did
Okay,
you
not.
yes,
did you
Don't
land
try
on the
to move
moon?
the goalposts. I said utility. There is a
yeah,
utility to the dogma of the Christianistic. Okay, it's
yes, but I
undeniable.
think yeah, yes, okay, but I'm trying to figure out how. Let's say if Christian ethics wasn't taught as if it was undeniably true and it lacked that dogma, would that prevent Western civilization from inventing computers? I don't know.
There would be no Western
Here that
civilization.
Yeah, but
down the rabbit
do
hole
you
we
believe
go.
that?
Hey, do you believe in the moon landings?
Yes.
Yes. So you believe that in the 1960s and 70s, a bunch of Americans flew to the moon and played golf and drove around on
They
buggies.
even read the Bible out in space.
Yeah, and they did
Wow.
And did a little
communion on the
Masonic
moon.
ritual before they took off.
Wow,
You
this is a
believe?
funny one, right? Because as far as I'm aware, that was during the Cold War, and it was due to the space race. So Russia actually technically
All right.
won the space race with Sputnik 1 allegedly, but they
All
had
right, but
radar, they
why'd you
had
believe?
radio.
Why'd you believe
They
that
could have
Americans?
actually called out this lie, right, against
All
their
right.
mortal
They
sworn
did.
enemy. So why?
They did.
Um,
They did.
Yeah,
they
maybe
They
did.
you just
did.
didn't. Maybe you just didn't hear
Yeah.
it, dude. So
The
Yeah.
news. I didn't hear the good
So
news.
we think you're going to hear freaking the Soviets saying the United States is a bunch of liars in the United States press. Like, are you kidding me? Why would they
Moon
publish that?
So
So
if you heard the Russians say that the Americans faked it, now you wouldn't believe in the moon landings. Is that what you're saying?
Well, okay, I would have to. There's other reasons why I still believe it's true because now that
But why do
there's
you
more
believe
things.
it's true?
Yeah, okay, there's more things. And again, I do trust the science. And one of the things about the
Trust the
science is
science.
that, yes, yeah, I trust the process. I trust the process. So, now not
Is
everyone,
that like
not
a
any just
religion?
amateur astronomer, sorry, can replicate this experiment. But allegedly, they left these reflectors on the moon that,
Oh,
independent
brother,
so
researchers in
allegedly.
universities.
The
Yeah,
evidence the evidence that the Americans went and played golf on the moon is that they also said they left reflectors on the moon. Is that right?
which independent researchers can
Independent
actually
researchers
shoot laser pulses at,
can shoot
and
lasers at. They're shooting lasers at
yes,
the
yes,
moon to prove that the people went and played golf on it.
yeah, but you can't
yeah,
shoot lasers
these
across the flat Earth.
reflectors that were left in specific locations, and then they can measure the time delay and do some
Why would
spectroscopy to then determine that the Americans weren't
spectroscopy?
lying
Okay,
about
the
leaving those
Americans weren't
reflections there.
lying,
You
and they
don't do
did play.
You don't
spectroscopy on
like
a laser,
spectroscopy?
not
So
on a
you're shoot.
laser.
You don't
So
like
these
spectroscopy?
lasers.
You can't do
Why?
spectroscopy on a laser, dude.
That's all right. I'm sure
Why
he
not?
doesn't know the technical ins and outs of the vague
No,
story that
I
he's heard on
definitely don't.
Reddit.
No, why can't you use
Okay, so have you got any
Because
evidence that
it's
you
a single
actually
frequency.
believe? Do you have any evidence that you actually understand and could, make a case for without just saying, I heard this vague claim?
No.
I don't
Again,
know.
for me, I'm not going to tell you what's true and what's not. You ask me my beliefs and why I believe it. It's purely because
Yeah.
I kind of
I asked
trust
what you
these. So
believe. All right. Okay.
yeah,
So you just
yeah,
trust the story that they told, right?
yeah, because it's based
That's
on
the
like
actual
science.
answer.
Yeah, because
Based
it's
on
based on like
science. What do you mean? No,
what
no,
I
no.
think is the.
All they gave you was some grainy video clip. They didn't give you science.
Oh no, when I think of science, I think of like like peer-reviewed empirical evidence, right? So when you have independent
Well, what do you have
researchers,
for that? What do you
The
have for that
Apollo
for the
landing was
globe,
peer reviewed.
moon landings? Yeah, which Apollo evidence do you have that was peer reviewed?
so independent researchers, this whole
The
experiment
independent
of like,
researchers.
yeah, I don't know their
Are
names,
you going to do the laser thing
unfortunately.
again? We just agreed that you weren't going to just tell a vague story that you'd heard on Reddit that you didn't know
They
anything
did it on
about.
the Big Bang Theory TV show. It's pretty cool.
No, but no,
And we
you can't
got
really
somewhere
do that on the
because you
rooftop of
realized that you
like.
actually just believe a story that NASA told without actually seeing any evidence other than some grainy 10-second video clip.
No, it's not even based on the video clips, to be honest. I'm trying to
All right,
say
well,
that,
post in the
at
chat.
least,
Post in the
at
chat the
least.
evidence that convinced you, if you could.
Oh, okay. I would have to find it though.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, I'll be honest. I'm a big fan of ChatGPT, and it finds all my sources. So I basically had this
So
debate with
you believe in the
ChatGPT.
moon
What is?
landings because of ChatGPT?
Yeah, because it found these sources that I'm gonna have to look back in my previous chats,
Look
where
back.
independent researchers
You
are
didn't
literally
remember them.
repeating these experiments.
Did
Okay,
you
so you don't
ask
remember.
ChatGPT to give you the citations? Because it often gives
I
you
always
bullshit
do. I always do. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you go to the citations?
Not always. I don't think I did for this one, to be honest.
Yeah, you really should, because it usually gives you bullshit.
Well, yeah.
Really, I found that.
What
Look, I've been
citation did it
using
give you?
ChatGPT a lot, and whenever I do
Let's check.
validate it, it
Let's
does a
check.
pretty good job.
What's
Yeah,
the
that's what that lawyer
citation?
thought right before he almost got disbarred.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I think in the
I hope
meantime.
he's got Wikipedia for his chat
Quick
GPT.
GPT. He's like, quick chat GPT, tell me why I believe in the moon landings. Well,
Source is
little Jimmy
Wikipedia.
Robot 45, you believe in the moon
Sources
landings because
for
blah, 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 blah.
independent empirical verification.
All right, dude,
Oh,
put yourself on mute while you
This is
discuss your
crazy,
belief
dude.
with chat
I
GPT.
thought that would be funny. I thought that would be
ChatGPT is basically a
funny.
complicated autocomplete, and you're using it to autocomplete your own thoughts. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought that
think
would give
about
you a
it,
good laugh,
dude.
and it did. It did.
Well, no, why?
I believe
It
it
should
so
be
much,
chat
I'm going to
GPT.
search it for the first time right now.
Yeah, it's
How
supposed to be
many?
your belief. You're now having to check with chat GPT why you should believe this government story.
Well, I'm checking the sources because you asked for them. I was already
What
convinced.
sources?
Remember, I trust the process.
Sources
It's
of
about the
what?
process.
The process. What, the
Okay,
process
the process
church? Is
of
that like a
having
religious
false
cult or something?
Bible. No,
The
that's the thing.
process
Okay,
of
here's the
typing
difference.
into
Okay.
ChatGPT and reading.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
I
trust
can't
the
crazy.
talk and type at the
process.
same time. But we brought up religion, and I think this is a great opportunity to.
No.
So I would
This
say
is not
one
the time to
difference
go into
between
religion.
Religion ain't the topic.
We're
no, one
continuing to
difference between
expose your
religion and
baseless
science
belief in.
is
Actually, this
that
would be your religion. This
I
globe
can't
men
necessarily.
playing golf on the moon
There's no
religion.
process of peer review, when it comes to there's no independent
Dude, what was the
research as to whether or not
citation for the
Jesus
globe?
was resurrected.
What was the citation for your moon landing belief? Come on, don't
Here we
divert.
go. Okay, well, independent empirical verification of the
Okay, here
moon
we go.
landing
The independent
by
and the peer review and the golf on the moon and the swimming pool that they're going to install in 2076. Dude, read in your head.
and the jacuzzi. No, but it will give you a good laugh though.
Well, why should it give us a good laugh? I thought it was your evidence for your belief. You're saying your
I'm
evidence for
also
your
here to have a
belief is
good time,
laughable?
guys. I'm also here to have a good time.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we find it a good time to point out how blatantly hilarious the globe propaganda is. But if you're going to say you believe in it, I'm going to just ask, well, why? What's your evidence?
Oh, okay. 1 second. I think I found.
He's
Now,
gonna
this
find
is
out
a
why he believes
scientific
it.
journal
ChatGPT is
that
gonna
I have
tell
Yeah,
you.
come across before. Anytime I
he's just
ask
found out.
ChatGPT about
Now he
like
believes
anything to
it
do with
because of what he just read.
astrophysics. No,
See,
no,
this
no,
is
no.
weird
Look,
though, because you said you believed it before, but now you've just found out why. You've just found out what makes you believe in it now. So how did you believe in it before if you only know now what made you believe in it because you've just
no.
read it?
I think I told you that I believed in it already because I trust the process. The process hasn't
Yes, he
changed, but
trusts
now I
the
The
know more.
process
process.
that you didn't do.
Trust the process.
Exactly,
What was the
exactly,
process? Hold on.
exactly.
Yeah, what was your process? Okay, so
No,
I'm
not my
NASA,
process.
and I'm
Not
like,
my
hey,
process.
Jimmy Robot, we landed on the moon and played golf. Look, here's some images and a video. What's your process
Okay,
to
look,
then
not my
verify it?
process. I'm just saying that the way science works is that
The way science
people are
works,
able,
you just
people are
believe the
able
videos
to
and the
repeat
images.
experiments, and if it's bullshit, you're gonna get
Yeah, it's
called out on it.
bullshit.
So in the
It's
long run,
bullshit. Yeah, they're
Xavier,
being
people
have
called
you
will
out
ever
on it.
seen
It's a train
the
wreck.
interviews when they came
It is,
back
isn't it?
from the moon landing and they sat down and did the interviews? They didn't look too happy.
I'm not.
Javier doesn't
Xavier,
know what's going on. He doesn't know why he believes in the moon landings. He's just looking it up right now.
Yes. Okay.
Why do I
Give him the
believe
process.
government
If we ask
space
you what's the
cartoons?
process,
Source
did you do?
Wikipedia,
You ain't gonna know
source
their
chat
process.
GPT,
Journal. I don't know if I put that in
Wikipedia.
the right chat,
Hold on a
but
sec.
this is
Hold
a
on a
scientific
sec.
journal that I'm
Indio,
familiar
hold on.
with because it always pulls things to do with astronomy and astrophysics. So it's not just
Hold on,
Wikipedia.
Xavier. Indio, you were coming in quiet there. I don't know what you
Yeah,
said.
Yeah,
come
I was
through,
just
come
gonna
through.
say, like, how can you trust the process when you don't know what the process is either? And you'd have to chat
Yeah,
GPT
okay.
that.
It goes back to what I said before that, like, if you just look all around you, all the technology we have is built upon scientific theories. So for
It's not
me,
built
I
How do you
upon a
think
know
it
that?
globe,
comes
is
from a
it?
Hold on,
library.
hold on. How do you know that? How do you know that's what builds our technology, scientific theories?
Well, look, I'm not an engineer myself, but I know people
Because you
who
don't know
work in
how they do it.
chemical engineering. I don't know it myself, but other people, like, validate it. And to me, if
How do
it's
you know that?
falsifiable,
I'm asking you how you know anything that you're saying.
Just chat
oh,
GPT it, bro.
yeah, okay. Let's go back to it because
So
I'm
you
not saying I know
believe
with
that? So
certainty.
listen. Let's just get down to the brass tacks. You've made
Yes.
up in your mind like there's
Hmm.
people out there doing these things, and you're imagining they're doing this, that, and the other thing. They're using the scientific method to engineer high technology, and that they have some process to which they figure out the moon landing is real, and that they're doing all these things. But guess what, buddy? That's just your imagination. You have no evidence any of that is true. You've literally made it up in your head.
Look. This is something I think I've conceded already. Is the fact that for me, I, see science as something that people can come in and call it bullshit by repeating the experiments.
And you
The
don't know
more
what
Really? How
you
do
science
you
do
is.
know
that,
That's
that?
not what
the more
science
How
you
do you
is.
weed
know
out the
any of
bullshit.
that? How do you know any of
Well,
that?
okay. You're asking if I know that for certain. I believe that. I believe that. I don't know it for certain. Can we at least, do you get where I'm
Because
coming
No,
from a bit more
no.
now?
yeah, yeah. Because I'm trying to illustrate a point. You have a view about the way the world works, and you've taken
Yes.
that and you've extrapolated it out ad
Yes.
infinitum and reached crazy conclusions that there's land in the sky. People went up there and hit a golf ball on the moon. Okay,
And you don't even know why you believe
that
it.
is a giant leap of logic.
Yeah, okay. Well, for me, it's not like is it really alien to think that, like, yeah, is it alien to think that, all the technology
People
around
can
us
play
is
golf on the
based
moon.
on
I
Yes.
know that science
scientific
has nothing to do with
principles?
technology. Technology
Yeah,
works
but
through
isn't
trial and
technology,
error. The Wright
yeah, so for
brothers were the
example,
scientists and they invented the airplane. How'd they do that? All the scientists said it wasn't possible. Okay? Technology has nothing
like
to do with science.
computers,
Nothing to do with it.
computers, the
Computers were
electromagnetic
invented.
force.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The
Words.
theory
Computers.
behind it, and technology
Really?
is engineered based in these theories. As
Okay,
far
so
as
Yeah,
I
you
because we
know
know, I
what?
have,
don't know
because
that for certain, but
yeah,
that's
you're right,
been
dude.
my
You're right, dude.
understanding so far.
Because
Let
we
me
have,
tell you how it works in reality, though. They have a scientific theory, and then they try to engineer some product, and they make a prototype, and the prototype doesn't work. It even though that's a theory, they get all the equations, their prototype doesn't work because the manufacturing process and production are way different than theory, right? So they have to fiddle around, and then they make a whole bunch of assemblies. Take a computer chip, for example. They'll make 100,000 of them, right? But they have to throw something like 10% of them away because they don't work, even though they're all made identically, right? So manufacturing, engineering, technology, it works by trial and error. Okay, it doesn't work by theoretics and in the scientific method. Scientific method
These are
will
not.
point them in the right direction, but the
Yes,
actual technology
I agree.
part has nothing to do with science at all.
I look, and I didn't claim otherwise. I don't think that's mutually exclusive. I just think that people look, when you've played around with circuits in school and you have a light bulb and then you have an
dude,
ohm
just,
meter. I don't even
oh
know how
man.
that shit works, but it works according to these mathematical formulas that are based
Yeah,
on
it's
No,
scientific
just
theories.
stupid.
well, that
Just
doesn't
like,
explain how.
come on.
Listen, Michael Faraday, who discovered the law of induction and basically laid the whole foundation of electrical engineering. He didn't use any models, didn't use any equations. Everything he did was based only upon experiment. No formulas, no models, no theories, none of that crap. Just figuring out cause and effect and the relationships of different phenomena. That's it. So
Yeah,
you
and
have
I don't know.
ideas about the way it works that it just doesn't jive with reality.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
think you guys
it's
have a
not,
very
you're not
different reality
justified
to
in
me, though.
saying,
I question where your source of information comes from because I was always under the impression that
The
science
historical
basically
record.
you know has actually pioneered a lot of theories. The
Well,
atomic
it's just
theory,
ridiculous. Dude. It's just
cell
ridiculous. Dude.
theory.
You're like, oh, I can believe in the moon landings because we have computers. It's like, come on, dude.
No, it's just like trust the
Yeah,
process.
that's
If
what
if
you're
it's
doing. Yeah,
bullshit,
trust the
someone can
process.
falsify
It's
it.
like a
Someone
cult
go do
chant.
that. Someone
That's
go
They
all.
have.
falsify it now.
They do. They
You
do it
know?
all the time.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. This is my question then, because like, let's
They only
switch
tell
gears a
you
bit.
what works. They don't
Yeah. Let's
listen. They
let's
only tell
let's
you
switch
what
gears.
works. They don't tell you what don't work. And things that don't work, they pretend don't exist. Okay, it's
Yeah.
very
Okay. Let's
simple.
switch gears then.
All
Let's
right,
switch gears.
let's take for instance dark matter. You know what
Ooh,
dark matter is, right?
I am
Have you
dark
heard of it?
matter. I'm
Why
made of
does
it.
dark matter exist as a theory?
Because it basically I don't know. I'm gonna butcher this, but we've observed that there's this like non-baryonic matter that composes like 90% of the universe that doesn't interact with
No,
light.
we didn't observe it. It's dark matter. We didn't observe it.
They observed it on a blackboard.
The effects of it. Sorry, yeah, the effects of it.
Okay,
So it's
so
indirect observation.
listen. In the contemporary theory of gravity, galaxies would be rotating too fast and they should fly apart. So they had to, in order so that that theory would not be falsified, they invented dark matter. That there's mass that we just don't see, but we're sure it's there because our theory of gravity says there has to be this much mass to hold the gravity together, right? But they don't tell you that's where that idea comes from.
Oh, I've heard of this before, and I believe Neil
That is
deGrasse Tyson explained something very similar.
it's an ad hoc hypothesis, right? So this is the way it actually works, right? They have a theory. The theory works for some things and not other things. And the things that it doesn't work for, they just makes up some bullshit to plug the holes.
Yeah, but then, everyone kind of says we don't really know what dark matter is, or, and we're open to being proven wrong. So anyone who wants to
Doesn't even
do some
exist.
experiments and prove it wrong, and anyone who wants to disprove the fact that it even exists, you are
It doesn't
welcome to
have
prove
to
it
be
wrong.
proven wrong. There's no evidence for it in the first place.
Well, okay. Now, I don't know if there's any evidence or not. So this is not, an area we're talking about the frontier
No,
of astrophysics here. I
what's
am
the
not
frontier?
qualified to
It's been
know.
known. It's been known for almost 80 years that the rotational curves of galaxies don't work under the modern theories of gravity. It's been known for 80 years. They had to invent dark matter. Otherwise, they would have had to throw out Einstein's general relativity and Newtonian gravity. They would have had to just throw it out. But they're not going to throw it out. They'd rather invent some bullshit and keep going. It's called the sunk cost fallacy. They've already sunk so much time, effort, money into something, they're going to just keep going.
Okay, that's a great explanation, by the way. I do have to say, very articulate, and I will have to look into this because, again, I don't know fuck all about dark matter. You know.
I just use that as an example.
Yeah,
But
you're
you can look
planting the
all over.
seeds. You're planting
You
the
can look
seeds for
all
me
over.
to question what I've
My
been
point is, you
told,
can.
and I appreciate that.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, you can look all over science, right? And there's problems with all these theories, right? And the big problems, consistency problems, logical problems, experimental problems, all sorts of problems. But they don't teach it in the text. They don't teach it in school. And Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't talk about. They don't talk about the problems.
Oh,
They
I've
only
heard
talk
about
about
the
the things
problems.
that work.
Look, they do talk about the problems. Okay, I think that
No,
honestly, for me though, it becomes hearsay until I really dive into it myself. So I'm not going to just take your word on it, but you've given me reason at least to then cross validate, what people say about dark matter. So I at least commend you for that.
but the whole point is, you have a misplaced faith in some people that you've never met. We actually have a name for it. It's called the magic science guy fallacy. You think out there somewhere there's a magic science guy that figured it all out, right? And that how could everything in today's modern society work if there were magic science guys out there that had it all figured out? Okay, there is no magic science guy out there. We've talked to these magic science guys. They don't know a fucking thing. Didn't you just hear what he told you? We talked to a PhD in mathematical physics, and his argument for the globe is, I can't prove that I have hands.
I agree with him. So
What's
that's,
that?
you know what I mean. Like I don't have a
And this
PhD,
is the
but
guy
I like
that
the
said,
sound. I like the sound
and
of
this
this
is
guy.
a mathematical
He's on the same
physicist.
wavelength as me.
Yeah, but hold on. These are the people you're relying on to tell you what's true.
No. Definitely not. They can't tell
In the
me like what's
process.
true for certain. They
This is
can.
where the
What they
guys that
look.
would
Neil
tell you,
deGrasse Tyson himself says this all the time that it's just the best guess. It's just the
yeah,
best
right.
guess.
But
That's what science
the
is. So like,
process.
you know,
Look, bro. This is one of the guys that you would say, "Hey, I trust the process that he uses to determine whether we went to the moon or not." And this guy says he can't even prove if he has hands.
and
Yeah,
I
and
agree with him.
that's
And I
bullshit,
agree
by the
with him. I've
way,
come to the
because
same
it's a
logical
cop out.
conclusion as him. You know,
Hold
the
on, it's a
lacking of
cop out for
dogma.
you to be like, it's a
Yeah, but you
cop out.
believe in the moon landing, but not your hands. Come on, bro.
I didn't
Yeah,
say I
and it's
don't
a
believe
cop
in
out.
moon
It's a
landings.
cop out to
And I
be
didn't
like, oh
say
well,
I
Neil
was
deGrasse
certain about the moon
Tyson.
landings either. Totally
Hold on.
open to being proven otherwise. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a bullshit like tactic to say that. Oh well, Neil deGrasse Tyson says it's the best theory. Is that what they're teaching all the kids in school across the earth? That the globe is just the best guess? No, they're claiming this is an absolute certainty, a fact of reality, and that's what we are here challenging. And you're here basically countering our challenge by saying,
That's,
well, we don't actually know it's anything at all.
sorry, I
Just
lost
In
you there. I
fact,
lost you there. We're gonna have to
you
go
should
back.
modify what you eat, wear, do, sleep, drink, and everything because there's global warming. It's not just a fact of reality. You should be modifying your behavior and how you think about existence because of it. It's way
yeah.
beyond just best guess.
Yeah, so it's disingenuous to be like, oh, well, we're not saying we know it's a globe. Yeah, that's what they're brainwashing children with. So that's what we have a problem with. If you're saying you don't know
Well, for me,
anything, if it's a
as a
globe with dead
child, I
hands,
looked up to
then
these science guys, and I always heard this key phrase like science is just the best guess. And that, to me, I was like, okay, not every scientist is like that. Some
so
scientists
is
are
the
just like,
globe
no,
the
this is
best
a
guess?
like complete objective fact. But for me, okay,
So
you're not claiming
is the
you have
globe
the
is the
answers and the
globe
keys to the universe.
is the
Oh yeah, go on.
globe is the heliocentric globe? Is that just the best guess then? It's not a fact of life.
And how do you
Yes,
even know it's the
yes,
best
yeah.
guess?
To me anyway. To me, absolutely, yeah.
How do you know it's the best guess, though? Who determined that it was the best
Well, I
one?
don't know for
Maybe it's the
certain.
second best.
I've
Maybe it's
just,
the
yeah,
fifth
exactly,
best guess.
exactly.
Maybe it's
That's
just
the
a
point.
fucking mediocre, just like looking at chicken guts guess.
Okay, so
Exactly.
you
That's
don't
the
know if
point.
it's the
That's the
best
point.
guess. You just know that it's a guess then.
Well, no, I believe that it's the best guess, but I don't know for certain. Okay, because that's that you
Wow.
never
What does
stop
that
looking for
even
new
mean?
answers. So there's a difference between knowing and believing, right?
Yeah.
You believe that it's the best guess.
But I don't know it is, yeah. Because you keep asking me how I know
Well,
things, and I'm telling you my
who told
beliefs,
you
not
it
what I
was who
know.
told
Because
you
I'm
it was
telling you I know nothing.
who told you it was the best guess for you to believe in that? Or how did you come to that
What the
conclusion?
heliocentric model?
The globe heliocentric
Well,
paradigm that
again,
they're brainwashing children with.
we've gone in and out of this, and if we're going to go back to that conversation, I already know the conclusion of it, and it's to basically do my own research and verify myself what you guys are telling me about, infrared light being used to measure,
All right, fair enough. Yeah, we're just
yeah,
saying check
so-
reality against the claim that they've told you that you think is the
yeah,
best guess. And it's
yeah,
not.
exactly, because
Reality
exactly.
reality disagrees with it. So it's not the best guess, it's totally
Well,
incorrect.
I should put that to the test. Okay, I can't take your word for it, so I should
Well,
put that
Yeah,
to the
that's
test.
fair,
okay,
that's
let me
fair,
ask
that's
you
fine.
this, because I'm of the opinion that everybody's already made a globe busting flat Earth observation. Have you ever been to the ocean?
Yeah.
So how far away do you think the horizon was?
Oh, I'm not good with distances. I mean, they kind of say it's what was it again? The horizon
No,
is how
I'm
many
asking
miles?
about
Two
what you
miles?
saw. I'm not asking
Two
about
miles?
what they say. I'm asking what you saw.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I can't tell by eye just how far away it is. For me, I'm not
You
good,
can't.
really good. No.
Well, this is what you need to
So we
start paying
can.
attention to.
Yeah, but I would need some kind of like instrument, to measure, and
Yeah, you
I think
need
that's what it
to
comes down
get
to,
like a camera or a pair of binoculars and go outside. I know. How could
Mm-hmm.
you?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty easy to
I
determine
know.
the difference in distance between uh 3 miles and 10 miles, right?
Yeah, so it would be closer to like 3 miles.
Oh well, I know that's what the calculator says, but that's probably not what you saw.
I don't
Because
remember what I saw, man. This is a long
I live
time
on the
ago, man. I
Atlantic
was
Ocean.
a child.
Well, brother, I live on the Atlantic Ocean, and I've seen a ship 30 miles away.
Mm.
30
Okay.
miles. Okay, and the
Okay.
reason I know
Okay.
it's 30 miles is because they have an app called marinetraffic.com where you can
Uh-huh.
get the position of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So
And if
30
you like,
miles from my height, that's the ship should have been 420 feet under the horizon.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, the ships over the horizon thing that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, why didn't my ship disappear under the horizon?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't even know what you saw, okay? So I really can't speak on it. That's your observation, but I need to make it
Well, I
known.
suppose I watched it for 3.5 hours. It
Yeah,
wasn't
you
just,
can speak for
look at
yourself.
this.
I can't speak for you, bro.
Well, what I'm saying is, I bet you
You speak
that
your
you
truth,
have a
brother.
flat Earth observation somewhere in your memory bank, and you don't realize that you even made it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hard for me to verify then, you know?
Well, I'm just saying this seems to be the case for people that can actually remember things they've done. And I'll give you a really good example of this. That people make these observations and they don't even realize it. There's a publication. It's put out by the U.S. National Geospatial Agency. It's
Ooh,
called the
okay.
Southern Ocean Sailing Guide. It says in
Mm-hmm.
it that because the air in the Southern Ocean is has very few particulates, it is very clean. It is not uncommon to see mountains 300 miles away. Now, if you put 300 miles from sea level in the Earth curve calculator, the only way you could see a mountain 300 miles away is if it was nearly 10 miles tall. Mount Everest is only 5 miles tall. So they had reports and they put them in the sailing guide, but the people that wrote that did not realize that that was impossible on the globe. And they just wrote it down anyway. So this is what happens. People make observations that are impossible on a globe of 3,959-mile radius and don't even realize it. Because this is the common thing. Earth's so big. Earth's so big, that's normal. Like seeing the Chicago skyline from 52 miles away. Hundreds, if not tens of thousands of people have seen this. But everybody thinks Earth's so big. It's normal to see the city of Chicago 52 miles away. It's no big deal. No, it is a big deal because the entire city of Chicago should be hidden. Should not be able to see it across Lake Michigan. But this has been
Look,
observed for, freaking 80 years, 100 years.
mm-hmm.
Same with Ontario. You can see freaking Ontario across Lake Ontario.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Now, again, like I just have to do my own research. So I think if we switch the gears a tiny bit here, and we said,
Well,
let's say I
in
did my
terms of
own
your own
research.
research, check this out. Check this out. This is the last thing I'm going to say about it. Is that
Okay, okay.
Flat Earth
Yeah,
is
keep
not
cooking.
on this Discord. Flat Earth is not on the internet. It's outside.
Yeah,
It's the
exactly,
Earth. You
exactly.
actually have to observe what the Earth
Yeah,
actually is. You're like we're not trying to convince you the Earth is flat. You're gonna have to do that yourself by making observations.
exactly. Yes, yes. I agree. No, you've done a good job at least planting the seeds, of skepticism, and I think skepticism is always needed.
What's the
It's always
harm in
good to
checking?
like,
It's really the point.
exactly,
Is what's the
exactly,
harm in
exactly. So I think, there's absolute utility in what you're saying. That's without a doubt. So again, I really appreciate, the outcome of this discussion. If we switched gears a bit, let's say I performed all the experiments in the world and I came to the conclusion that the Earth is indeed flat. Where do I go from there? Because if people are making these observations, is it the case that if they try and publish them in peer-reviewed journals, it's like, like what is like what happens to them? Do they get fucking like kidnapped? Like,
It doesn't change anything. We already use the Earth as flat and motionless. We already do it now. You don't
Although you
use the
could
globe
say
for anything.
okay, okay,
the public faith in institutions like the government and the academic institutions would be so severely compromised that they'd essentially be thrown out to irrelevance, and that your understanding of where you are, what the sun is, what the moon is, what the stars are, all of that, where the Earth is situated, is called into question.
Okay, but I wouldn't call it irrelevant though, because I think some of the greatest moments in the history of academia and science has been when these really tough pills to swallow come along and we say, okay, we were
No,
wrong.
because
And it's
they've
hard for
promoted
people
the
to
globe.
change.
Because they've promoted the globe for decades and taken billions of dollars in its
So
name.
there'll be some resistance, a lot of resistance.
So, well, the people, if they found out that that wasn't true, why would they trust them on anything? So the public faith in the institutions would be gone, and the people who seek to control the public institutions and the public would obviously that was not the case.
Let's think about Neil deGrasse Tyson. If the Earth was demonstrated, to, I guess the larger public that the Earth was flat, what are his career prospects? Not good.
Well, I would say this. I would say this. You know, his career. You know, I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he did his fucking best. You know, he did his best to come to the best conclusions he could based on the information he had. I don't necessarily think he was
Oh
disingenuous
no, 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 no!
or a
He
liar.
said, "I'll never debate a flat earther because I don't debate objective reality." He
Oh,
beat
okay,
Cook.
never mind. Okay, scratch everything I just said. Okay, scratch that, because that's the kind of dogma that I don't like from scientists. You know, I really despise that. So I don't appreciate that. So, okay, if we said, all right, you try and make these publications in peer-reviewed journals, and there's this mass resistance, are we saying that these institutions are now going to come for you? You know, are you going to be in danger?
No, I didn't say anything like that. You were just saying, well, what would change if this was to be known? And I'm pointing
Okay,
out
so
that,
there would be
well,
no
the
like
very
threat to
fabric
your
of modern
well-being.
society would be upended based on the power structure which promotes a globe and a fabric
Sorry,
of reality that doesn't actually exist.
sorry, repeat that one more time.
Well, I'm just pointing out that I'm not making a claim as to what would happen in a historical chronological sense. I'm just pointing out that if you're asking, well, what would really happen if people understood this truth to a larger extent, that, you know, societal power structures would be upended.
Okay, okay. And I guess
It
maybe
ain't
let
gonna
me
look good
rephrase.
when you've been wrong for 400 years. It ain't gonna look good at
No,
all.
no, of course not. But, you know, that's, you know, at least we're one step closer to the truth, right? So, what would it take to have the flat earth model be taught in schools all over the world, primarily? You know, what would it
It would
take, you
take
think?
a flat Earth model to then teach it to children.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Do we
I
have
don't
one?
want
Do we have
that.
like
That's
a
a bad
good
idea.
flat earth model, like one
No,
unified flat
we've
earth
just got
model?
you can't model reality as like a miniature.
Facts.
No, it doesn't
Facts.
work that way. We're just talking about observable, measurable reality outside. What you see is what you get. That's what we're on.
Oh,
Look, they don't
okay.
That's
have
what
to
we're in.
teach. They don't have
Interesting.
to teach a flat Earth. They just have to stop teaching a globe. That's it.
Facts. Facts.
What the Earth is already obvious and out there. Children,
Boom.
before they're told, think
Exactly.
the Earth is flat until adults tell them it's a globe. Nobody needs to be told
Exactly.
anything.
Okay,
And on
so
that
what would
note,
it take
I'm out.
for people to stop
Good chat,
teaching the
boys.
heliocentric model? Yeah, that is a good change in the angle of this conversation. So, yeah, what would it take then to stop teaching the heliocentric model?
Just stop being gullible retards.
Yeah, but as you can see, it's not easy for everyone.
Yeah, facts.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying out here. Okay.
Yo, the Earth is round, and people that say
That's
it's
No,
what
flat are
it's
blue
not.
collar workers, bro.
No, it's not.
Y'all are blue collar workers, bro.
No, it's not.
Broke ass blue collar workers, bro.
Not really.
You guys don't have any college education to be talking about the Earth,
Bro. Do you think the Earth
Hey,
moves?
let's not do
Retards?
that. Let's not go
Bro,
there.
yo, go to college and then I'll hear you out, okay, bro?
Wait, does college
You're
make you
in
think the
college,
Earth is
bro.
What
moving?
degree they have now?
Bro, blue collar worker, bro.
Hold
Ain't no
on.
shit about the fucking Earth, bro.
Everyone
Does this
state your
guy think the
degree.
Earth moves?
Facebook fucking blue collar worker, bro.
All right, bro, you're yapping, bro. So, do you think the Earth moves though?
The Earth moves, bro. Yes, bro.
All right, so you're retarded. All right, got it.
Bro, it orbits
I
around
mean,
the
let's
sun. What
keep
you
it,
mean? It
let's keep
orbits
it,
around the
let's keep
sun,
it
bro.
nice.
You've never seen
Let's keep it
anything go
fun.
around the sun your entire life. You're an idiot.
I have,
Yeah, let's keep
bro.
it sweet.
When
Name
I
one
was
thing.
8 years old, I used the telescope and I saw Jupiter. But then the next day, I didn't see it. Want to know why?
Wow.
This
Whoa,
guy's retarded
Earth
too.
blob.
The same place, I
Holy.
didn't see it, bro. Isn't that
Whoa, you looked
crazy?
at a light in the sky, therefore
No, it was
Earth's
Jupiter.
ground
It
is
was
a
Jupiter.
spinning
Like
ball.
my dad
So
is
the
like a
ground must
physicist,
be a
bro.
spinning
Oh,
Like
ball.
he had a
my dad.
real telescope. He had a real telescope.
Your
So like
dad
I
had a
saw
real
Jupiter.
telescope.
Yes,
My
You
bro.
saw
We
a
had
dad.
like
light in
some
the sky,
Walmart. No, it wasn't
so
light. It
Earth
was
must be a
Jupiter.
big ball.
No, it was
Earth must be a big
Jupiter. You know what
ball.
I mean? It was
Wait,
Jupiter.
do we not
Yeah.
believe in planets too? Do we not believe in Jupiter?
Yeah, do you
Earth
not
is
believe
not
in
a
Jupiter's
planet.
Jupiter, bro?
fine. No. What he's saying is just a lie.
A
I'm
planet's
not
like
lying,
real
bro.
to you guys.
See,
Like
planets on
It's
telescope.
supposed to ask clown. It's supposed to take Jupiter 72 years to orbit the sun. Shut up.
Yes, bro. I saw it, and then it didn't
So
see
you
it the next
saw it
day,
one
bro.
day and it moved so fast you didn't see it the next day? How long
Yes,
was that
bro.
day? 35 years?
But I don't know what to tell you. I didn't
Impelling
see it, bro.
spiral.
You
Good
think? Wait,
spiral,
Because you
bro.
didn't leave the
are you
basement.
are you telling me that
I'm telling you, you
like
didn't leave the basement.
the
Okay,
the
that's what I'm
Jupiter
telling you.
didn't move when I checked my telescope? Are you stupid? How far does the Jupiter like orbit around the sun? How fast does it orbit around the sun?
I thought you
He
were
just
saying
told
the
you.
ground
72,
moved.
Jupiter.
He just told you
72.
72 years.
First of all, it's
Bro,
supposed to be
13
72 years.
kilometers per second, bro. That's crazy, bro. I didn't see it, bro. Obviously, it orbits. Get a telescope.
I didn't see Jupiter. Obviously, it orbits. Make that make sense.
Yes, bro. Bro,
Bro, I
don't girl
just
boss
posted
me
a
if that
video
make that
of the
makes
sun in
sense.
the
Hold
chat.
on.
You've never seen
Bro,
anything go around the sun
buy
your
a
entire life.
telescope.
You're
Buy
an
a
idiot.
telescope. Buy a telescope.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
okay,
Yeah,
bro,
and then
my
bro,
what?
telescope
chill,
friend,
chill,
my telescope
chill.
friend. Okay,
Do
can I
any
ask
of
you a
y'all have a
question?
telescope, or can you afford it
No,
Oh
because
no,
my
you're
can I
can
god.
ask
you
you
not
a
afford it because you're
question,
blue collar worker?
telescope man? Have you ever seen like the transit of a planet across the sun? Because allegedly that's something people. Yeah, go on.
I saw a planet one day, and the next day I didn't see it. Obviously, orbits.
That doesn't mean it went
I
around the
thought
sun, idiot.
I thought you were
Listen,
And
trying
you
to
So
saw
where'd it
this
go
when
then?
you were
Up or
8 years
down? Where'd it go
old.
then? Up or down? Huh?
He saw it when he was 8
Not
years
around the
old.
sun,
Okay.
retard.
When it went
Yeah,
up
okay.
in the
Their
sun? Are
claim
you
would be that
stupid, bro?
Jupiter
You think
orbits
it went up
around
the
the
sun?
Earth. I think.
dude,
You
guys,
think the
guys,
Earth
give me
move?
one
I
I
thought you
guys,
said
think I
that the
see.
Earth
guys,
doesn't move,
guys,
bro. I thought you
guys,
said the
The
Earth
earth
guys,
doesn't
doesn't
guys.
move.
move.
it
Clearly
doesn't.
doesn't move.
It
It
Wait, do you
does
doesn't.
guys
move or
believe
it
the
doesn't?
planets revolve around
Hold
the
on,
Earth?
guys.
Xavier, shut. Everybody, shut up. Everybody, shut up.
All the
Yeah.
Listen,
Did he
bro.
just say the
So
N
you
word?
saw. Wait,
Yo,
shut up. Shut up,
he said the
clown.
N word, bro. I'm
Yeah,
Yo,
reporting you,
shut up.
bro. I'm reporting you.
Shut up, dude.
shut up,
I'm
yapper.
reporting you,
Eh,
deadass.
Yeah, then do it. Anyway,
Alright, nigga.
so one day you saw Jupiter, and then the next day you didn't see Jupiter. Do you think you didn't see it because it was behind the sun?
It was orbiting, bro. I checked the same
Yeah,
place.
yeah. So why didn't you see it the next day?
Because it orbited, dumbass. The sun
Yeah,
wasn't in
but
the
why?
place that
But
I
that
saw
doesn't
it in,
tell me
dumbass.
why you didn't see it, though.
Do you think that the sun was in front of it? Obviously, I wasn't looking at the sun, dumbass.
Oh, so it went behind the sun. So one day it was not behind the
What?
sun, and
I
then
just
the
didn't
next
see
day.
it, bro. I checked the
Listen
same
very
position and
carefully.
I didn't see
Listen
it.
carefully. Listen carefully.
Bro,
Yeah.
just
So
buy a
one
telescope,
day.
bro. Buy a
So
telescope, bro.
listen
Can you even afford
carefully.
it, Brokey?
Listen carefully.
Brokey, can you
Listen
even afford it?
carefully.
Brokey,
Dude,
can you afford a
I've lost
telescope?
more money on my couch than you've ever made in your life. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
bro? Yeah, fucking doing like
So really simple. So one day you saw Jupiter in the night sky, and then the next day you didn't see it in the night sky because it was behind the sun. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, so I deafen so I don't hear your bullshit, bro.
Answer. Oh, okay, you can just go on mute.
Just mute him. This guy's retarded, dude.
Look, okay,
Holy smoke, dude.
I don't really know where he was coming from because, like, do you guys believe Jupiter orbits the Earth?
Not the
Listen, nobody's
sun.
ever. Listen, Xavier. The truth of the matter is, nobody's ever seen anything orbit anything ever. Ever.
Not even the moon. Not even the moon. Like, you know.
From where? Where would
Facts.
you see them? Where would you have to be to see the moon orbit something?
Well, like if
Where
if
would
the
you have
Earth
to be to see the moon orbit something?
on a stationary Earth, perhaps. So if you see
So
the
you would
moon
see it.
kind of
So
flying around
from the
you,
surface. So from the surface of the Earth, you would see the moon go all the way around the Earth.
Well, you would see it go from one side of the horizon to the other.
Yeah, so you'd see the moon move, not the moon orbiting the Earth.
Well, okay, if you don't we have like
So
are
I've
we
seen a
able to
plane. I've seen
like
a
an
plane
experiment
go.
where we have
Hold on, I see,
um
brother. I've seen
go
a
on, go on.
plane go from one side of the horizon to the other. Does that mean it orbited the Earth?
No, because we obviously see planes take off and land, but we always see the moon
Yeah, well,
kind
I
of
didn't see
travel
this
in
one
this
take. Yeah, but I didn't
predictable
see this one take off
motion.
and land. Yeah, but I didn't see this one take off and land. Did it orbit the
Okay,
Earth?
yeah, but we have good reason to believe that planes work
No, we
by.
don't. Mm.
Yeah, it's really weird that you can't acknowledge the fact that no one's ever observed an orbit ever.
Well, okay, for me, what constitutes like an orbit is continuously
Yeah,
observing something revolve around you
okay.
even, right, and never touch the ground in a predictable kind of path, like maybe even something elliptical
Okay, so
or
you've seen the
circle
moon revolve around you.
around the earth itself. So like not just me. So I would say that
I
in
don't think you
every.
ever watched the moon closely enough to even say anything. You don't know what the moon's path is through the sky. You have no clue.
Well, okay,
So,
okay, enlighten me, because honestly, I didn't.
so
Tell me then.
the lunar orbit is supposed to be at a 5-degree offset tilt to the Earth, so it'll go like
It should be
so
5 degrees offset tilt to the Earth.
what?
Bro, outer space is not even real, bro. Like, bro.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
moon.
so the moon then. So
Yeah,
how does the
so
moon
the
work?
moon will
Yeah,
get. You know what the
on
ecliptic is?
flat Earth.
Yeah, the moon has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, brother.
No,
Facts.
but like obviously, if there's a globe with a moon revolving around it, if you
Yeah,
then
what's the evidence
come
for
to the
that?
conclusion, yeah. You look, I'm not even saying that's the case. I'm just saying if you then change your perspective, let's say you realize that's completely wrong, and then now you believe in the flat Earth,
Change your
you would then
see. Now
question.
we're getting to the point. Where would you have to be? Change your perspective to see the moon
Hmm.
orbit the Earth. Would you be on the Earth?
Yes, like you could make like
Really?
multiple observations. Okay, let me finish. You could make like if you made multiple observations, let's say through cameras located across the Earth, all looking at the night sky, all watching the moon, so the moon never leaves the sight of a camera. Could you not
Yeah.
eventually kind of find that it travels in a predictable path around the
Yeah.
Earth?
What if the moon just circles? What if the moon just takes a circular path around the Earth?
Wait, sorry, I can't hear you quite clearly.
Bro, who the fuck is that?
Sorry, say that again.
What I said was, what if the moon just takes a circular path above the surface of the Earth? Not an
Is that
orbit.
not is that okay? Okay, is that an orbit? Could you consider that an orbit? I don't know.
No, an
Or is
orbit
it
is
not?
to go around, right?
So okay, so that would be different. That would be okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Do you? So it's revolving like above the Earth.
You're still not getting to the point. You're still missing the point. No one has ever observed the orbit. That's a fact. This
Yeah.
isn't
Okay,
my
I wasn't
opinion.
even arguing. I wasn't even
This isn't
arguing
my
anyone.
opinion. This is 100% fact that no human being has ever observed the orbit of anything ever.
Not
Ever.
true.
Look,
Facts.
Okay.
I'm not
Show
even
me.
saying otherwise. I was just
Okay, not
curious to
Mr.
know
Not
what the
True.
moon does
Swanger, show me an orbit. An
on
actual
a flat Earth.
video of an orbit. A full orbit. Don't show me half an orbit. Don't show me a quarter of an orbit. Show me a full orbit.
Ooh, to me?
No, Twanger.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Anyway, okay,
No,
interesting.
he's a resident globe fucking zealot, globetrot. You want someone that's you don't like Dogma, then you don't like Twanger. He's
Yeah, okay.
all in on
Fair,
the globe, all in. He
fair.
took all his
You
chips
don't like
and his
India.
Kens and GI Joes and his He-Man action figures, and he bet it all on the globe.
Hey, Indio, can I ask Xavier a question?
No.
Yeah, go ahead. You talk.
Xavier, real quick. If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
Not a globe
Facts.
on the surface.
Facts. It has to be flat.
It would be flat, correct. So if the surface of the Earth is flat, right? Like if you go out one day and you find out that the surface of the Earth is flat, if the surface of the Earth is flat, whatever is happening in the sky is only happening over a flat Earth.
Now, okay, I would love to question more then. So, whatever's happening in the sky on a flat Earth, are we saying that planets are just travel like the moon? Are they, traveling in these, revolving in these circles above the Earth, but not orbiting? They're just revolving in a circle.
Tell me this: do they look like lights in the sky? Are they all lights? Do they appear to be lights in the sky?
Not up. Okay, I've seen a lot of images where you can actually see them casting shadows on themselves, so they look like balls
Right.
of
You've
matter.
seen somebody else who created an image and they touched it up and used Photoshop to enhance the image to make it look like that. But when you look up in the sky, your own eyes, do you see lights in the sky, or do you
Oh,
actually see
I've
terra
never
firma?
seen a planet with the naked eye, honestly. So I can't
I mean,
really.
pretty easy to see.
What?
It's a red light, dude.
I've never seen Mars with the naked eye. I've
All
never
you gotta do is
actually looked.
all you gotta do is look for a red
Wow.
star, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
okay.
And
Just
I'll
see
do
Jupiter's
red
that.
the
stars.
biggest star in the night sky.
Do you
However,
permanently stay in the basement? Like what?
And actually, Saturn is even not that hard to figure out because Saturn's actually kind of like
Wow.
like oblonged or whatever.
Wait.
no,
Hold on.
bro.
Has his DNI dog seen
I'm
Mars?
just trying to. I've just been trying to survive. I haven't been looking at stars. Not gonna lie. But
Are you in the
yeah.
basement?
So
We
okay.
don't deny that Jupiter and Mars and Venus and Mercury and Neptune, Uranus, all of these planets are in the sky. What we
Okay.
see
So they're not
is
just.
they look like
Sorry.
light. We don't
Yeah.
see terra firma in there. When they tell you that Jupiter is a gas giant, I don't know that. I can't go there and
Okay.
test it for myself.
Yes. Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All
That's
right.
fair. Would you?
Whatever,
Okay.
if the surface of the Earth is flat, whatever is happening in the sky can only happen over a flat Earth. Do you understand that?
Wait. If the surface of the Earth is flat, whatever's happening in the sky can only happen above a flat Earth.
Above a flat Earth, correct.
And vice
Well, yeah.
versa for a sphere Earth. If the
Yeah.
Earth's
Right.
Earth is a sphere,
You.
Put the assumption into the question.
Yeah, so give me that measured curvature Matthew learns.
Anyway.
I don't think you can.
It's more like
Directly measure.
Cappy learns.
Okay. Very, very interesting. So would you say that like the moon, for example, that would you say that's made out of matter?
No
Like
clue.
I have
you
no
don't
idea.
know. No
I have
idea.
No
no
Okay.
idea.
Green
idea.
cheese.
Yeah. That is I like that answer. I like that a lot. Okay.
You would have to agree. You don't know what it is either, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Look, bro. I don't know nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
Neither does
facts.
Matthew Learns.
Yeah, facts.
So, you know.
And is there such thing as above a globe? Does that even make
Nope.
sense?
Nope.
Isn't it just like outside the globe?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
facts.
a good. You have a good point there.
Okay, here's another question, because all of this, obviously, what's the point of it? Like, why the fuck are people trying to convince you that the Earth is a fucking football?
I don't know. You tell us. Go ahead. Tell us why.
Yeah,
What are
go
you just
ahead.
been in here doing? Hold on. What are you just been in here doing for 2 hours? Why'd you do it?
I'll give you a
Well,
better explanation, Xavier.
as someone who
What
doesn't like dogs. Oh yeah,
what
go on.
explanation would
Just
be
let him answer.
convincing enough for you?
You know, I always find it humorous that
One
you
that
guys say,
doesn't
why
contradict
would
itself.
somebody,
Honestly, yeah. I'm just
you guys are
curious.
funny. You guys go, why would somebody do X when you guys just spent 2 hours doing that very thing?
No, but that's the thing.
Okay.
I haven't. I've been out here literally telling you I don't fucking know. So like, tell me
Oh,
what
you
you
didn't
think,
start that
and then
way.
I'll look into it.
I'll
So I'm
give you
not
another
really.
example,
Be fair,
Xavier.
Xavier, you did not start that way.
I'll give you another
Okay.
example, Xavier. If I told you
Yeah,
you were
okay, that's
dating a
true.
man
That's true.
and you said, no, it looks like a woman. I'm like, no, bro, it's a man. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a woman. I'm like, how do you know? Did you check? No, I haven't checked, but it looks like a woman, bro.
There's only one way to find out, boys.
Go out and check.
Yeah, I'll take one for the team. I'll take one for the team. Anyway, no, you're right. I started off definitely, trying to assert my understanding and my ideology, but definitely not for 2 hours. Very quickly, I realized I don't fucking know anything, actually.
Yeah, facts.
That's almost
So
everybody.
yeah,
Don't feel
exactly,
bad. 'Cause
exactly.
we've talked.
So
Listen,
that's why I'm
Xavier. To be
curious.
honest,
That's why I'm curious.
we've
Like,
talked to
go on.
we've talked to like scientists, PhDs. Matt here is a university professor. Talked to all sorts of people, and the fact of the matter is, nobody knows anything when it comes to this. Most people, like
Mm.
whatever they learned in elementary school, that's where their learning stopped. And they all have this. It doesn't even matter if they have a PhD in physics. They don't know any more about the globe than you do. They'll
Are they?
say the
Do they
same things
admit
you
that
did,
though?
right? They'll say the same things you did. They'll say Eratosthenes, Alberuni, ships over the horizon,
I'm not
eclipses,
an expert in
pictures
that
from
field.
NASA, moon landing, right? They'll just say all that shit. They'll say the same shit
I'm not
you
an
say.
expert.
Hands.
Exactly.
I'm not an expert too. They'll say, yes, it's not
Yeah.
my field. I'm not an expert in this.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
magic
Okay.
science guy, some other magic science guy, one of my colleagues at university, they know.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
facts.
yeah, no, interesting. So yeah, definitely. I'm not trying to, act like I'm out here for 2 hours trying to really convince anyone because I don't fucking know. But I will ask questions so that I can understand your position in a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
more greater clarity. So do you have like a reason as to why you think they're lying? Because I have heard all sorts of things. I have
Because
heard
you'll
all
believe
sorts
Yeah,
of
it.
things.
I was just gonna bring that up as a matter of fact. A lot of times we have people come in here and tell a bunch of lies themselves, and then ask why are they lying when they just lied themselves. So one of the lies will be,
Ooh.
I saw a curve from an airplane, which is just a blatant lie. No one's ever seen curve from a freaking airplane. It's nowhere even near high enough. I mean, when I say nowhere near high enough, nowhere near high enough. Like, remember, there's supposed to be a ball that's 8,000 miles in diameter. Being 10 miles above it is nowhere near high enough. It's not even close. Okay? But they'll swear to
Mm.
God, "Oh, I saw a curve from an airplane." And then they'll
So
go,
you think
why
they?
would they lie when they just got busted lying? Well, they'll say all sorts
Mm,
of shit. So it's this is a very funny topic that's kind of unlike any other, where you get people that are very emotionally invested in this idea. It goes to their
yeah.
identity itself, right? NASA
Mm,
fanboys, triggered atheists.
mm,
They hate flat Earth. They hate the idea of flat Earth because it goes against whatever particular worldview they have. You know, so why would they lie? Most people are not lying. They just believe it the
They're
same way you believe
believers.
it, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Facts.
when you say,
that
yeah,
faith
I believe the Earth is a globe, you're
in
not
the
lying,
process.
right, Xavier? You're not lying when you
Yeah,
say
exactly. It's
you
faith
believe
to
the Earth
faith
is a
in the
globe.
process, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And
Xavier,
and it
when
could
you
be
say
also
Xavier,
like confirmation bias.
when you Xavier, when you say you believe the Earth is a globe, are you lying?
No. That I
But you could be
genuinely
wrong,
believe
though,
that.
right? Yeah,
Exactly. I
but
could
you
be
could be
wrong.
wrong.
I could be wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is the situation where a lot of people
Ah,
believe it and they're not
yeah.
lying. They're just wrong.
But
Ooh.
even like Neil Armstrong.
Oh, he's a liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of because it seems like not everyone's just like they just trust the process. Clearly, someone is consciously lying
Well,
to
have you seen any of Neil
reinforce.
Armstrong's videos, his interviews? Have you seen any of
No,
the shit? Yeah, you should go
I've
watch
seen
some.
I've seen people. I don't know who they were, but people asking him if he would swear on the Bible.
No, it
Yeah,
was
If
Buzz Aldrin.
that's
yeah, you
I'm
should.
sorry, is that
Yeah.
racist?
Yeah.
Oh God.
So
Okay, yeah, not all
Xavier,
white guys look the same.
go watch a video interview he did with a British astronomer right after. Uh, might have been 5 years. I don't know what it was, but it's an interview, and you tell me if that dude's telling the truth when he asked him whether he saw stars or not.
Okay.
Okay?
Let's test
It's a
my
very famous interview. Like you just
secondary
gotta see him
psychology.
talk. It's easy to tell that dude is lying and ashamed that he's lying.
Okay.
I think that's just a weird
Uh,
assertion, and you're just kind of inserting your own bias into an interpretation of someone's body
Well,
language.
not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
No, yes,
No.
yes, really, that's exactly what
Actually,
it is.
Not really.
there's
No. No.
body language
Can you?
experts that have broken down his
Okay,
body
so,
language. So
give me a
a
source for these
particular
body
thing
language.
people
No,
do. So a particular
give me the
thing
source
people
for
do
these
when
body
they're
language
lying.
experts.
We don't give a
No,
fuck.
no. Okay, you can't sit there and say the body language experts have proven this, and then
A
just
body
not.
language expert.
Okay,
A
who's the body
body
language
language.
expert? Who's the body language
you
expert?
even use this
Hold on.
stuff in the court of law.
Let's go. I'll get the video. Calm down.
Get the
Take a
body
deep
language
breath.
expert.
Yeah, yeah,
Who
yeah.
cares?
Yeah,
You
calm
care
down.
apparently because you're saying a body language
Not really.
expert
No,
confirmed
the
it.
moon is not land, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm going to tell you what the evaluation was because that's more important than whether it's a body language expert. His expertise is irrelevant. There's a
No,
certain
no, it's
thing that
very
people do.
relevant. No,
Not
it's very
really.
relevant.
Listen,
Not
why are
really.
you cutting me
That's
off?
co-
Why are
that's
you?
co-
Why are you
things are
interrupting me?
coping.
I'm going to mute you. Last warning. Last warning. Overtalk me again. Get muted. That's your only choice. Okay. So when people remember something, when they're recalling it from memory, they look up and away. But when they're making it up,
Ooh.
they look down and to the right. The entire time when he's asked a
Ooh.
question to recall what he saw, he looks down and away because he's making it up.
That's dumb.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
that's
so
not a
like
that's
do
not
you
a
do
refutation.
you do you have proof of this claim that like looking down and to the right means that you're lying? Like do you have anything to like substantiate that? Anything to back it up?
Dude, you're looking down to the right
Now,
now.
if you
No, I'm actually looking up and to the left because my monitor is just up
Not
and to the
really.
left. But like no, I
Not
just
really.
if you could just prove it. I'm trying to have
so
a
they're
good
called
faith
the
conversation here. But just
No, you're not.
you don't even know
No, I
what he
think he
wants
is.
to
I
prove.
think he is. He's asking good questions. Fair
and you
question.
refuse to answer them. Looking down and to the right, according to you, looking down to the right means you're lying.
Not
And I
according
want
to
to know
me. It's according to
okay,
interrogation techniques.
okay, can you just link me like where you got this
Yeah,
information
hold on.
from?
Hold on. Hold yeah, I will.
Okay.
Calm down, dude. I'm on a phone.
I'm calm. It's just
The
like I asked for
fact
like
you
6
the
times
fact
and you
you're
kept
You're
smirking
demanding
not
at me.
calm.
the fact you're demanding instantaneous information and badgering for it within seconds shows that you're a disingenuous schmuck.
Or
You don't actually
I
really
just
want the information.
no, I do
No, you
want the
don't.
information.
Yeah, okay. Then hold on to your ass, right?
Okay.
And wait.
Was that a gay joke?
And no
Whoa,
pause.
pause. Pause.
I mean, just a quick Google search. Looking up and to the right.
He said looking down and to the right.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, if you want to use a quick Google search says looking down and to the right can mean a person is assessing their feelings about a situation or engaging in internal dialogue with themselves rather than remembering facts or constructing a lie.
All right.
However, eye movement interpretation varies depending on the individual, with some research suggesting that looking down into the right in Western culture can signal access to kinesthetic or feeling-based information, such
Yo,
as
but
a sensation or emotional response, which
so the
proves
moon.
nothing. My point
All right, so the
exactly.
moon is not land. The moon isn't even land, so then doesn't matter what anyone says. The moon is not a place you can go to. So who cares?
Okay, but people have gone to it. Like you can't just
Not
sit
really.
there.
That's like going to a rainbow. You can't go to a rainbow, bro. Like,
Oh, you think people
sorry.
gone to the moon? Okay, hey, will you post the
Yes.
telemetry data in the chat? Post
Ooh.
the telemetry data that shows the route of the rocket ship.
Yeah, I hear you. Calm down. Calm down. I got it. Relax.
All right, post
Yeah.
it.
No, I
Just
said
to be
I don't have it yet.
Chat
I'm saying
GPT is
I got it.
fishing
Like I'm
for it
on it.
from
Post let them Google it.
They
It's
lost
fine,
it.
guys.
No,
this
they
Chat
claim they lost
GPT.
it. So this is a perfect illustration of a fool that thinks that it must be out there somewhere because he really believes in the
Wait,
moon.
Indio,
So
did
the
you or
Yeah,
did you
give him
not make a claim
a shit
then
to
substantiate
ChatGPT,
it?
Now, why are
bro.
you over talking me again? You
Because
think
you're
you're
lying.
a fool.
You're lying. That's why. Because 10 seconds ago, you did the same exact thing I'm doing right now,
Data.
which is make a
Telemetry
claim
data.
and don't have the data
Telemetry
ready.
data. Telemetry data. The
It-
3,600 bankers boxes of missing Apollo tapes, dude.
the projection is
Oh, the
insane.
telemetry data was in them.
It's genuinely
Hey, just
insane
post it,
how
bro. Why are you yapping? Just post it. Like, what are you doing?
He's going on mute until he posts it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
that's
just
funny.
post it. You just post it.
okay. While we wait, So is he lying for the bag, for the clout? Um, you know,
He's a gold
or,
tart. He just believes what he's saying. Like he just believes he's
no, but
correct.
like he what? So he believes he really went to the moon?
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I do too.
Yeah, exactly.
okay. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I do. Yeah, I do as well. But like, surely he would know.
Not really. He just peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, probably.
But surely there has to be some kind of fake set of the moon somewhere.
And therefore, what?
Yeah. So why? I'm just trying to think of like, what's the incentive? Like, do you think that it's like I've heard people say things as far as that, people they're trying to hide God, and they start talking about like biblical, uh, uh, what's the word? Biblical astrology? I don't know. No, not astrology. I forgot the term, but like,
Astrology.
not astrology. Yeah, no, that's actually goes against the Bible. What the fuck is it called?
Probably
Who knows?
cosmology. But
Cosmology.
regardless,
That's the one. Ding, ding. Exactly. Biblical
yeah, yeah,
cosmology.
yeah.
That's the one. So is that like a common belief?
Probably not. But
Okay. Okay.
I just don't think the moon is a location you can go to. So there's that.
What is it?
I don't know.
Really? You
I
don't
don't
I
think
know?
it's a
like
rock.
that.
I don't think it's dirt that you can go land on. Like, period.
Is it does it
Well,
does,
how does it
does it seem
reflect light
solid
then?
to you though?
Not really. No.
Do you even think it reflects light?
No.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I mean, it's
Then
kind of
it's don't light.
it's giving like its own light. Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Okay.
Alright.
And but only half of it at a time.
I
Well, the
mean,
inverse square
Ish.
law says that it doesn't reflect light.
what
Pretty
is a
simple.
new moon?
Oh, talk to me.
Just
Talk to me
I
about
could just
this.
ask you, what is a new moon? Right there, you're
Wait,
cooked
I got a
already.
question. I got a question.
Like that.
But you already asked a question. What's a
I'm
new
not. I'm
moon?
not really in the debate. I'm just curious. I've been listening.
Okay.
I don't really. I'm not here to like make anybody mad. I'm just curious.
You're
Um.
interrupting.
Oh shit. Fuck. Let me mute then. I didn't realize. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, next.
Yeah, mute up. What's a new moon, guys? What is
Yeah,
it?
exactly. Yeah, what is a new moon?
Uh, I can answer what I think it is.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it's when um the sun is shining light uh, at the earth and like the moon. Gosh, I don't even know what a new moon is. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But is that one of the phases of the moon? I'm guessing.
It, it's like when the most sunlight is hitting the moon.
No,
Or
incorrect.
okay, I'm sorry.
No,
Is
it's
it is
just
it
all
one of the
hitting
phases of the
it's all
moon
hitting
where
the
like
far side of the moon if you want to be a glober about it.
so you can't see the moon? Is that
You
what's
literally
happening?
can't see
You
it.
want to be a glober about it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to help you globe here.
Thanks,
You got to
Harrison.
say it's all hitting the far side of the moon that you don't see.
Okay.
Follow me, I'll teach you how to globe.
Cooked.
You should trademark that.
Well, I mean, you asked a good question there, Gervais. We kind of do sound like a little bit like Ricky Gervais. What
Yes.
you're saying? Why is there different phases? If the moon is emitting its own light, why would there be different phases of kind of like half the moon's emitting light, and then like the next
Right.
day a little less? Is that raises a good question? What would you say to that, guys?
Yeah.
That it's in the sky and that's what it does.
It just it lights up
It
less
is
and
what it
less,
is.
and then like resets.
Yeah, it's all happening over a flat surface.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay.
That's what it does. Why does it do that? And what would cause it to light up at all?
Bro, dude. Nobody knows, dude. Like that's the point. You live in a world that's
Okay,
full
I
of
like that.
mysteries.
I
You
like that.
don't
I
know
like
what
that.
you don't even know what the moon is, bro. But here's what we know: it's not a freaking rock that's lit up by the freaking sun, bro. Like,
Well, how about this? Could we
Because you
agree
took
to
away because we
creation?
took away your ball, because we took away your ball, now we have to re-explain how everything in the universe works.
not really.
Yeah, I guess that's
I
unfair
don't
to you.
know.
But
I don't know,
could we
guys.
agree
Look,
the moon is a creation? Would you say that?
I'm so glad
I
that
mean,
everything is recorded.
if that's yeah. Um,
We got
Okay,
all of your
and
stupid shit on tape. It's amazing.
wait, it's stupid.
honestly,
What did we say that was stupid? What did we say that was stupid? That it wasn't a rock lit up by the sun? That's stupid.
You should
look,
have took
personally,
longer.
personally,
Exactly.
even if I was a flat earther, I would probably still believe the moon is a ball, just because it just,
That's retarded.
it looks like it's casting a shadow on itself.
Not really. Do you even know what a new moon is, dude?
Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm guessing it's one of the phases of the moon. Probably
Okay.
where
Well, what's happening
probably
during
the
a new
opposite.
moon?
Probably the opposite of a full moon is my guess.
Yeah, but what's happening? Why can't you detect it?
You can't detect it.
Yeah, why?
You can't detect it. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know too much about the new moon specifically. Okay,
Yeah,
so
exactly. I wouldn't yap if
Don't,
I were you. I wouldn't yap if
yeah.
I
don't
were
you
you.
No, I'm not
don't you
yapping. I'm
think
just saying
don't you
Yeah,
think
you're
that's just the
yapping.
way I
don't you
think and
think
the way I
if the
see it.
moon was passing near the sun at some point, we would just see kind of a little outline of the moon as it's going uh, across the sky?
Well, like a
Yeah,
solar
partial
eclipse.
solar eclipse.
Matthew, you're the one that thinks the sun was discovered to be at infinite miles away, and you turn around and said that the sun would be invisible if it was infinite miles away. Complete
I
fail,
don't
bro.
think I don't think the sun is infinitely far.
Well, that's how they discovered the Earth being a ball, right?
What?
No.
Right? They assumed parallel rays from a sun infinite miles away.
Yes, to calculate the size of the
Right,
Earth,
right.
not to.
And so, how big would the sun be if it was infinite miles away?
It would be invisible.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very profound stuff.
So where were we going with the new moon? I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
Well, what I said. If the moon was passing in front of the sun, not directly in front, like you so-called eclipses, but anywhere
Oh,
near the sun, wouldn't you expect to see like a little bit of
a partial,
moonshine around the outside, a little bit of
like a
shadowing?
partial solar eclipse, maybe?
Huh?
Not exactly across the sun, but like close to it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like you
Oh,
don't
okay. I
even know
see
what
what
an
you mean.
analemma
You
is.
would see. I see. Okay, okay.
No.
I just pictured it. So you're saying just like a tiny slither of
No, like
light
sometimes the moon
reflecting
doesn't
from the
pass in
moon.
front. Sometimes supposedly the moon doesn't pass in front of the sun at all, but it still has
Mhm.
a new moon phase, right?
So you're saying shouldn't there be like a tiny slither of light
Not a
that's
sliver, just a shadow, like a glow from behind the moon.
oh okay a glow from behind. Okay, interesting.
It doesn't matter what it should do. It's just the fact that like the new moon should let you know that the moon is more mysterious than you probably think. You think it's a rock lit up by the
Ooh.
sun,
It's
and then it
literally
It's
goes
just
something
not in the
from
sky.
like
completely
space
invisible
station.
for everyone in the entire world. Not anyone can see any part of it. Yeah, you don't know what the moon is, bro. That's the point.
Oh, okay,
Period.
okay. Let's talk about how mysterious it is. One of my favorite things about the moon and the sun
Yeah,
too
okay.
is like
All
it's a
right.
crazy weird coincidence how we get a perfect solar eclipse here on Earth because the moon is coincidentally 400 times smaller than the sun, or
Yeah,
whatever
they
ratio. I'm
look like
sure
the same size,
it's
right?
the ratio is
Cool
probably
story.
different on a flat Earth, but
They look like
yeah,
they're
Cool
the
okay,
same
okay,
story.
okay.
size in the sky.
It probably works differently on a flat Earth, right? But I'm surely even on a flat
No.
Earth, like it should be like quite spectacular that we
It
get a
works in the
perfect
sky.
solar eclipse,
It's in
right?
the sky.
Is it just because
It's in
they're
the
the same
sky.
size?
I
It's in
don't
the
think it's a
sky. It
coincidence.
works
I
in.
think it was that way by design.
Oh, by design. Oh, oh my God.
Right.
Oh, okay.
The guy's a globetard, by the way. The guy that you just talked, the guy that just spoke, that's a globetard.
Yeah, God designed the globe, and God designed the sun and the moon to appear about the same size in the sky.
Are there any like agnostic or atheist flat earthers, or is it like like
That
does
was a
the
globetard.
flat Earth
The
model?
guy that just spoke, that was a globetard.
A globetard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
does the flat Earth model like necessitate God?
No.
Okay.
Although I would say yes, because there hasn't been any naturalistic explanation for how a flat Earth could come about.
So it
That's a
would have
globetard,
to
by
be
the way.
like the God of the gaps, because
A,
there's no
na-
other way.
a natural. Say that again, Matthew. I'm sorry, I misheard that.
Nobody has ever put forward a natural explanation, a non-theistic explanation for how a flat Earth could have come about. Therefore, if you're going to believe that the Earth is flat, you probably will have to appeal to design arguments and say God exists.
What do we think?
I think it's more about the Earth is flat and less about how it got that way. Like we don't know.
Oh,
We just know
okay.
it's flat.
Ooh, yeah, facts.
By we, I mean them. I'm a globetard.
Fair enough. So you're not really too concerned about. You're not worried about it.
No, I don't really care.
Okay, first. Okay.
I got
For those
bills to
who
pay.
do,
I got to work my job.
exactly, bro. We're just trying to fucking survive out here, man. I get it.
Yeah.
Fez. So for those who probably might care, like, does anyone have like a naturalistic explanation? Because that would be fucking interesting.
I agree.
What the moon?
No, the like, well, I guess the entire flat Earth and all the components around it, right? Like, how did that get here?
The only explanation I've ever heard was that it always ever existed.
Yeah.
Not a big bang.
Besides like
It was
intelligent
always
design.
that way.
Yeah. I've heard intelligent design, of course, but are there any like
No, it was
other
always
ideas?
there.
Oh, it was just always there. Okay,
Right.
wow.
That's the only explanation I've ever heard that from a non-theistic point of view.
I would
But a
prefer
creation
God would make more sense to me than that.
necessitates a creator. So
Yeah, I would choose the intelligent design over just an eternal, flat disk just there. To be honest, yeah. Okay, interesting.
right. Well, I mean, but the principle follows the law of conservation of energy, right? Energy can neither be created nor destroyed. So if that's the case, then it was always here.
Also, Earth's not a disk in outer space.
No. Yeah, let's talk about that. Oh, okay. This is interesting now. So let's say, like, does it go on
The
forever?
creation story from the naturalistic, or well, actually, nature will be designed when you break it down. All nature has been designed. So when people speak about nature, that's design. But claiming that this whole place and everything that is in it came out of not a designed way, that will be complete nonsense. That will be moronic to claim something like that.
We're diving into deep territory here. Okay.
It is deep.
That's just your opinion.
Why is it nonsense?
Shut up, Holger.
Because the opposite of what your God-given senses, like the globe, right? The globe claims that you don't feel the movement of the earth, you don't observe the curvature, right? Your senses are pointing to you that the earth is actually not a globe like they claim. The globe will be the nonsensical position that came from the big bada boom, everything out of nothing. No mind behind it, no design. Even though you see a code that requires a coder, you see a design that requires a designer, a construct that requires an architect. This is all what?
Okay, it's interesting. Look, I think it's a valid argument. I haven't heard any logical contradictions. I've no logical objections with your argument, but I would say it's
So
very
the
like
creator give you
faith.
your creator give you your God-given senses to be able to operate in this reality, and you use them every day. The moment you wake up, right, and you operate, and your senses work. but the globe is claiming that your senses don't work, and you actually, nature and your senses are conspiring against you to see something that is not there. That you actually,
Well, yeah,
what's actually
Our
true
senses are very
is
limited.
actually
I
not
mean,
observable, not detectable. You cannot experience it. So therefore, nature and your senses are conspiring to lie to you. And God gave you your senses that don't work in reality.
our senses don't have the ultimate truth, though sometimes they deceive us.
Nobody said that. Nobody says that your senses have the ultimate truth. Who said that?
It seemed like you
You
were
said
implying
this
it
guy
by
said
what you
that your
said.
senses are deceiving you.
Right. Like I can't see Wi-Fi.
Deception requires intent. So you're saying that God is deceiving you? That He gave you your senses to deceive you about His creation?
Yeah, that's it. It's more of a phrase. So you're right. I shouldn't use the word deceive. Our
And then on
senses
top
don't
of that,
always have the
that's fair.
exact truth.
and then on top of that, you're going to be like, "Oh, my senses are deceiving me. I may not even be here in reality. I may be a brain in a jar somewhere."
You
No, that's
might
a little
not
bit
even have
ridiculous.
two hands.
A brain in a jar.
And then you're like, "I'm only 99% sure of anything. I can't be 100% sure
Oh
because
my
I can't
god.
even trust my own
Solid,
senses."
get the solipsist out of here.
Exactly.
It's a self-refuting argument that I
Should
can't
we,
show anything.
should we do it then? Should we just dive into the whole God thing?
No.
No?
Well,
Is that
Just tell me
against
what
the rules? I don't know the rules. Yeah.
We stay out of the God topic because people get into their emotions too much, and people can't have that conversation. So in order to
well,
eliminate
we
that,
can.
you just
We're
stick
not just any
Okay.
to
people,
reality.
and we're talking about this, and we can actually explore it and speak about it. If someone else want to bring a different topic, you can talk about something else. What's the
There's
next
good
topic?
reasons for believing God exists.
Okay, the next one. Oh, if we're not going to talk about God, let's talk about like what's beyond. Someone said it's not just a disk floating in space, right? So like, does it go on forever?
Space
No,
It
you're
will
in a contained
forever.
environment.
That nobody has
Yeah, like
experienced
no,
forever, so nobody could tell you, yeah, it goes forever, because nobody will
no,
be
no.
able to give you evidence for that. But
Okay,
it
okay.
will have, it will require some type of limitation, some type of containment that was beyond that. So that might be a question. But we live within a contained environment that is designed to be so, to be able to operate the way it operates, the gas pressure, the containment of water, the pressurized system, dynamic system that we're in, and what are the mechanisms, all of the mechanisms of that will be a question for God, coming back to God.
Oh, okay.
We can only, there's stuff that we can test, observe, verify on the surface of the earth, or the places that we can go to, and the things that we actually know. But there's a lot of unknowns that's gonna have to be perspective from the realm of God, and that's what that's why the globers have to give you this misrepresentation of reality, like water in a vacuum on the outside of a sphere, even though no man can demonstrate that in reality. None of those conditions that the globe requires can be demonstrated in reality, or experienced in reality, or observed in reality. That's why I have to give you all these fantasy ideas to say, yeah, the fantasy explanation supersedes your experiences, supersedes reality, supersedes your God given senses. This fantasy here on paper, written by the doctrines of men.
Like the Bible.
Yeah, no, you cooked. Very interesting. So I would say definitely, when it comes to the globe, as someone who still believes in it, by the way, yeah, I feel like our senses are limited in certain ways, and we have to kind of use other instruments to
They are
really
limited.
find
Listen,
out.
nobody's saying that your senses are not limited, but the
Yeah,
globers, listen, when you use your senses to operate in reality, do they work or they do not work? When you cross in the street, does your senses work?
most of the time, I'd like to think they work. Yeah.
Okay, they work, right? When you breathe air, do they work? When you expand your lungs, does that work?
Yep.
Yeah, most of the time.
Yeah,
I've had
it works.
issues. I've had issues.
Okay. So if it doesn't
Now,
work,
now,
you
when
die.
you look for Wi-Fi, does they work then? When you're looking for Wi-Fi in the air?
when you look for Wi-Fi, you
Oh,
turn on the device and you look at the device. You have the Wi-Fi
bingo.
No,
signal
that's
there on
looking at the
your
device.
screen,
I'm
so you
talking about
observing
sensing the Wi-Fi.
you
Senses.
observing that when you observe the screen and you can see with your eyes, you can see that the Wi-Fi signal is there, and you then connect it. Then you use your
It's
fingers,
indirect.
right? And you
Through
put
an
in
instrument.
the password, and then you connect to it. Yeah, your senses will do work.
True. You have to admit though, we use technology to enhance what our senses would otherwise be able to perceive, right?
Yeah,
Without
to
technology,
achieve
we wouldn't have
technology,
no
you need
idea
your
about
sensors in the
the ways of the
to
wind.
achieve technology. You need your senses in the first place. Can you achieve
Exactly.
technology without your senses?
What?
Well, no, not necessarily. Uh,
Exactly. Can you experience the technology without your senses?
no, you need your senses always. But
Oh, there
technology
you go.
allows you to kind of go
So
beyond.
when we observe, right, that the Earth is a horizontal frame of reference, and that is not in motion, that is not spinning. Your senses are kind of pointing to that, right? And then you want to verify. You say, "Hey, we want to verify that with instruments." So when you extend and you utilize your senses to construct devices that will show you beyond what the limitations of your senses can show you, right? You pull out the infrared opticals, and then you look beyond what your eyes can see, right?
Hmm.
Right? What you see with the instrument confirms what your senses were already telling you within their limitations. You can see beyond your optical limitations with the optical device that you devised, and you added the infrared to see beyond, but they're confirming what you already knew with the observations with your eyes. You see what I'm saying? It's not showing you something different. It's showing you what you already knew. That is, the
Okay,
Earth is
well,
not curving.
personally,
So
yeah.
when you try
All
to
right.
devise some apparatus to tell you that the Earth is in motion, that is spinning at a thousand miles per hour at the equator, and you come to find out that no device can show you that the Earth is in motion, right? And then you confirm that your vestibular system was correct, that if the ground starts moving, you feel it, and then you don't feel it moving because it's not in motion. So your senses were correct, and you constructed devices using your senses to determine what was the case, and you come to find out that your senses were correct. The ground below your feet is not in motion, and if it starts moving, your senses will point out that it is in motion, and you can devise a device that if the ground starts moving, the device will tell you, hey, the ground is moving. You see, the devices you can construct can show you what you already know.
Yeah, I think to be
Confirm it,
honest,
verify it.
you have to perform these experiments for yourself because there's a lot of hearsay, people just claiming that they've seen things or performed certain experiments or made certain observations, but you have to challenge it yourself. You have to make your own observations. So I think I'm yet to do that myself. So personally, I can't really speak too much on these observations until I've done it myself.
For sure, that's the way you gotta do it. You gotta confirm it.
You're gonna go confirm that your imagination is just your imagination. Is that what we're gonna go confirm?
Oh, absolutely.
I gotta
Cool.
make sure I'm not hallucinating that the Earth is flat.
I gotta confirm that I can actually attach water and air pressure around a sphere in a vacuum. That's the globe, right? Water, gas pressure on a sphere in a vacuum. That's an impossibility in reality, but that's what they
To be
claim.
honest, I don't know like where to even start, experimenting with that. I think for me, I'll probably start with like what I see at the horizon. I've always been interested by that because it just by the naked eye, it appears that as though the sun, your senses are telling you that the sun is being eclipsed by the ground. As the sun sets over the ocean. So, right, you get it. So like I want to really figure out what's going on there. I'm not going to try and claim like I know, but I feel like You really
I
have
don't
to
come to the conclusion
put that
when I
to the
look
test.
down the corridor that the lights on the ceiling are getting closer to the floor.
Closer, but being eclipsed by them is completely different. So, like, in fact, that's something I was going to bring up earlier. Quick little thought experiment, guys. Imagine you're looking down an infinitely long corridor, and there's lights on the ceiling. Would you ever see like those lights behind the ground?
How
Or
would you
being
see if they're
eclipsed by the
behind
ground? Sorry, it's being eclipsed by the ground.
They're
That's what I'm
not.
trying. Because the way I would
Yeah,
see that is these lights
explain this
get
to you
smaller
earlier.
and smaller, and they converge with the horizon, but they would never actually.
Let's
Or
explain this
that's
to you
my
earlier.
hypothesis anyway. That needs testing. So
Convergence is not even,
Every
so
day
your
the
imagination is
sun
faulty. How
goes
you're
up.
imagining it happening is faulty. Okay, let's say you
Every
have the
day
Empire
the Earth
State
eats
Building.
the sun. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, no, okay, no one said that. Shut the fuck up.
Sounded
So,
like it.
so say you're looking at the Empire State Building, right? So 6 feet is below your eye
Because
level, and the rest of the Empire State Building is above your eye level. So which converges first? The bottom or the top?
Oh, okay. So the Empire State Building, what converges first?
Yeah, you're looking at the Empire State Building.
I would say this. I would say this. Obviously, the bottom would converge first. However, I
Yeah.
think it would be a very thin margin. Because
Very thin margin between the top
yeah,
and the
yeah, okay,
bottom.
okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Why?
No, no, not from the top to the
Are you on
bottom. But I think
drugs?
let's say no, no, no. Let me explain. Let's say
from the bottom to the top.
let's say
Come on, man. Let's
you
be
are
real.
like moving away from the Empire State Building. Obviously, it's gonna like appear to shrink, in its apparent size. But in fact, no, this isn't really a good example because what I'm looking for
Which
is like
is
an
the
object
larger
flying in the
angle,
sky.
above your eye line or below
We're
your eye
fake
line?
pros, but the way you get.
Yeah,
This
okay,
is
above your
silly.
eye line,
Who has verbal
Yeah,
but
good.
okay,
diarrhea?
but
Good.
okay,
So
okay.
no,
But
no one else needs to
is
start
the
talking.
sun
You
though? Is the sun
understand? There's
below your
more
eye line though?
angle. But why are you talking, dude? I went away because I obviously couldn't get through to you earlier, and here we are trying to explain the same thing again, like it didn't happen. It's asking you quite clearly: is there more angle of the object above your eye line than below your eye line? If yes, which angle is going to decrease in size faster before it disappears?
I agree with you. It's
Good.
the
So why
bottom.
did you have to go into some random fucking explanation, dude? You just needed
Well,
to agree
because
with him
I
so
don't
he can
think this
carry on.
really. No, I don't. Look, I don't think this really applies to the example I was talking about of the sun because
Again,
obviously.
he's trying to explain to you perspective. Again, he's trying to explain to you the Rayleigh criterion, like a 5-year-old could understand it.
Look in the chat. Look in the
Yeah, but can
chat.
we do it with like an
Look
object
in the
that's in the
chat real
sky
quick.
for me to understand?
Look
Because we're
in the
talking about
chat.
an
No,
angle below your eye line, whereas I'm
yeah,
talking
the
about the
thing that
sun.
disappears. Look in the chat.
I'm talking about the sun here. So I think can we stick to like
What's the difference?
lights on the ceiling, something in the sky, something that's always above your eye line. So again, that building
Same
that
principle
angle is below
applies.
your eye line.
Same principle applies. We're just hoping that you understand the principle first so we can then go on to explain the sun. But you need to understand this first before we can move on.
I do. Look, trust me. I completely agree with you that the bottom will disappear first, and it would be no. Okay, this necessarily wouldn't be by like a thin margin because there is a drastic difference. I can see that. I think I'm with you now. Okay.
So
However, I think my only challenge is.
hold on, dude. You're
Yep.
you're running away into your imagination again. So look at this image. So it
Mm-hmm.
says 50 degrees from eye level to the top of the Empire State Building.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you move the Empire State Building twice the distance away? That angle from the top of the Empire State Building to eye level, what does that become?
Well,
Becomes
I don't know.
25 degrees because
Okay.
linear
It's
perspective.
proportional.
So if you double the distance, you have the angular size. So the angular size above the eye level is going to be 25 degrees. Now, does it squash into the center? No, it squashes to your eye level. It squashes to the center of your vision. So the
Mm-hmm.
top of this
Yeah.
Empire State Building is going to appear to go down, and the bottom is going to appear to go up, and it's going to get
Mm-hmm.
squished, and it's all
Yep.
going to squish together at your eye level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the top is going to appear to sink into the ground, but it's not actually sinking into the ground.
Wow.
So what happens if both,
I should make you
like we're
tell
looking.
me what I just told you because I don't think you fucking even understood what I
Okay,
just.
okay. So essentially, what I think you're saying is that if you double the distance of the Empire State Building or whatever building it is, right? These angles are actually going to decrease proportionally to the change in distance. So if you
If you
half
double
that
the
distance,
distance,
double the
half
distance,
the
sorry,
angle.
you half. So it's inversely
Half the
proportional, is
angle.
what I should be saying. Yes, it will be half the
Okay.
angle. And
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
But that angle converges to the eye level. It doesn't split evenly. It's not like the whole building does decrease in angular size, but it's not in even proportion across the whole building.
Mm-hmm.
It's proportional to what's above and below the eye level. So
Okay.
everything above that'll get halved, and everything below that'll get halved. So if you double the distance, the bottom part becomes 6 degrees, and then the
Mm-hmm.
top part becomes 25 degrees. Okay.
Okay.
Now, eventually, it'll get so far away that the bottom portion is going to have an angle that's too small to resolve.
Yes.
And to you, it's going to look like that bottom piece is completely missing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But the top is still going to get lower and lower and lower in your field of view as it gets further and further away. And it's going to appear to sink into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But it just
And
looks that way. It's sinking into the
okay.
ground.
Yes. Before we move on to an example of something in the sky, let me make sure I really thoroughly understand the principle first then, right?
We can talk about this all day long. We can demonstrate this on a known flat surface. We can demonstrate.
I'm not, yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not even, saying this is false.
Listen, like say we get a surface that we know is not curved and we can demonstrate this, identical things cut off bottom first optical effect and disappearing on a surface we know is flat.
Yes. Okay. So here's let's take this even further then. I want to really make sure I understand the principle, right?
No, I want you to address what I said, please. If we can demonstrate this happening on a flat surface, then what?
If you demonstrate what angular
when we get a
resolution on a flat
surface,
surface.
when we demonstrate something disappearing bottom first, bottom up, and then disappearing completely, appearing to go quote unquote over the horizon, but it's a surface we know is flat.
Yeah, well, okay.
Oh, I know
Bottom
it's coming.
first.
Then what?
Yeah, exactly.
Swan.
Okay. I want to add just a tiny
You
bit
have
of
an
nuance.
idea that this shit. So you have an idea, okay? This is a Goldberg idea that, hey, if the Earth was flat, there's no way we would see an object go off into the distance and disappear bottom up. We can demonstrate experimentally that this is not true. That it would look like that, even on a flat surface.
Okay, again, I want to add some nuance because first, my
What
argument really
nuance?
wasn't.
We can demonstrate it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. But can I just ask a few more questions to make sure I really understand what's happening here? Is that okay? Okay.
It doesn't even
Thank
matter
you.
what you understand. We can demonstrate it. Your understanding is irrelevant. We can demonstrate it physically.
Look, can I ask
Whether
some
you
questions or not?
understand it or not is irrelevant. Whether we know the cause or not is irrelevant. Whether we know the fucking physics behind it or not is irrelevant. We can demonstrate it. We can go take a surface that we know is flat. We can take an object. We can move it away from us across the surface and it appears to disappear bottom up as if it's going over the horizon. A globe horizon. The same way. It looks like visually identical. We can demonstrate it on a flat
Look,
surface.
whether I understand it or not is completely irrelevant to the facts. Okay, I'm just for my own understanding. I'm just obviously asking. Oh,
Doesn't
sorry.
matter what you understand. We can demonstrate it.
Yes. Look, my understanding is that this is just for me from one friend to another. I just have a few questions. Literally, that's it.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Like what you.
Yeah, but can I? Is it okay?
Goes on you for fucking probing the mysteries of the universe. But we can
Look,
demonstrate.
is it okay? Is it okay if I just ask a few questions? I don't want to upset anyone.
The basis of the claim, the basis of ships over the horizon, sun sets over the horizon, are A, that the horizon's the geometric edge of the ball, B, that observation is impossible on a flat Earth. Both of those are false. Demonstrably false through experiment.
Okay.
Not concepts.
I'll let you finish.
Not theories, not hypothesis. Experiment. Like, actually, we can just actually go out and just do it and show you that this is not the case. That the observations where something gets cut up on them first, it happens on a flat surface. The idea that it doesn't is wrong. It's just wrong. It's demonstrably wrong. I'll show you something. Let me show you something. So what this girl did is she went to a lake, and the lake's 1,000 feet long, right? So you got it?
Called it.
1,000 foot long lake. You with me?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you with me? 1,000 foot long lake.
Oh, no, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I still have this question. I don't think I'll really understand this until I get these questions out.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Is that okay?
Jawbreaker.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Okay.
ask whatever question you want. I'm still going to
Okay.
go back to empirical evidence.
Yes, yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Exactly. This is just for my own personal understanding. Nothing to do with like whether I understand it or not. It has nothing to do with the facts. So,
Xavier, hold
okay,
on.
here we go.
Can you take the Werther's butterscotch out of your mouth and then talk?
Sorry?
Fuck asshole. Don't worry about him. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, no worries. Thank you. So, one question I was going to ask had to do with the rate of change and how it corresponds to the ratio between the two angles. So, for example, right now, we could say that the bottom angle is probably a quarter of the top angle, roughly.
What does that mean?
Right? And then, okay, I'm just exactly with that. I'm just thinking through this to see if it would matter, right? Because I don't know yet. So I'm not even saying necessarily this matters yet. I'm just trying to see if it does. Okay. So I'm just going to work through the maths a bit, if that's okay. So if we double the distance now, what we see is that we halve both of the angles, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then we would have 25 and 6. So it still kind of maintains the same ratio, between the two angles. However, what happens to the absolute difference between the angles?
That's the thing. You're making a mistake because you're looking at it in the overall context. This is a generalization. Okay. It's not how it actually works. Okay.
Oh.
Because equal sizes aren't equal angles in vision. Okay. So let's say I have 10 feet, a 10-foot pole, right? That's vertical. That's 20 feet higher than my head, and one that's 1,000 feet higher than my head. Okay. One, even though it's the same 10 feet, one is going to look significantly smaller than the other. Right? And I'm not even talking about distance. I'm talking about the orientation of the pole relative to where I'm looking. Because if it's 1,000 feet in the air, right, I'm looking at it at a very shallow angle. Okay? I actually have a graphic I can actually demonstrate this with. Let me see. So this is a mistake people commonly make. They try to equate angles with absolute sizes. They think, oh, 10 feet of an object, oh, that's 1 degree. Now, so no matter where I see 1 degree, that's 10 feet. No, it's not how it works. Not even remotely. Because it has an orientation. Okay. Let me find it real quick.
Sorry, are you going to pull something up?
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Okay. Okay, you pull this up, but I please afterwards, please let me land with this because I just want to just clarify one point, and then we can move on from this completely, and then we can talk about how it looks when it's just like an object in the sky.
You're thinking about it wrong, though. The way you're
Yeah,
imagining.
exactly. So yeah, exactly. Let's talk
So
about it then.
look at this. Look at this diagram. This is from a book called Trigonometric Delights. Okay.
Oh,
Now look at the vertical line. You see all the spacings are the same
yep,
spacing,
they're even.
but you notice that the angles between those lines are not the same.
Yes.
They decrease with height.
Yes.
Okay. So you can't just naively say that, you know, you double the distance, it's having the angle of all portions of the Empire State Building. It's a function. It's not a. Now the total size, right? The total size will decrease double the distance, half the size. But it doesn't mean the entire viewing of the building all decreases evenly. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, I think the best way to understand is to plug some numbers, because we have 50 and 12 here. Should we I want to play around with that and see like what I think it is and what it actually is, and see where I'm getting this wrong. Because my assumption would be that okay, that proportion, that the way that this angle is, the top angle is basically 4 times larger.
The proportion will stay the same. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Between eye level, but but the thing is, it's not that simple because
Okay.
you're comparing, right? So let's take this Empire State Building again. Okay. So you have the you have the eye level, right? And you have the what the fuck? Someone made that into a gift, dude. Fucking motherfucker, you screwing me up here.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, like it's fucking moving around and shit. I mean, like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? So between eye level and 12 degrees, yeah, that's fine. But you also got to remember that.
Oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm
No.
still here. Hold on.
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries.
I just really do that. Okay, now look at this. You see the red arrow?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That angle, the line of sight to the ground, that is also going to be 12 degrees. So you got equal triangles here. So as this gets smaller, right, as this decreases, eventually it's going to get so small where you don't see the surface of the ground anymore, right? Because your line of sight is too parallel to it. We know
sorry.
what
Okay,
that
wait.
is. Okay.
Sorry, go back.
Now
Wait, go back
imagine you're
again.
looking down. Imagine you're trying to bring your eye level to the surface of a table.
Wait, sorry. You lost me. You lost me for a second. Go back again and explain what this red arrow is again. That kind of went over my head.
That's an equal angle to the 12 degrees. So that is also 12 degrees.
Oh.
So the
Okay.
angle between the ground and his line of sight is 12 degrees. So his line of sight where it intersects the ground, that's 12 degrees. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Understand?
Yep.
So as the building moves further away, that angle also decreases. Eventually, his line of sight is going to be nearly parallel to the ground. And when it reaches the 0.01 to 0.02 degree limit, he ain't going to see the surface of the earth anymore. That's where the horizon is going to appear to be. When his line of sight becomes so parallel to it's the same way as like if you had a kitchen table and you lowered your eye level until your line of sight was parallel to the table, you couldn't see the surface of the table, right?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
If you had a kitchen table, right, and you like knelt down and made your eye level the parallel with the surface of the table, you couldn't see the table surface, right? Parallel to the surface
Parallel.
of the table.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you picked up yourself up just a little sliver of an amount, you'd start to see the surface of the table. But you wouldn't see the whole thing at once.
Yeah.
You'd see what's closest to you first, and as you went higher, you'd see more and more of the table until eventually you see the whole thing. This is the same thing, the same principle. As the building is further and further away, your line of sight becomes, when you're looking at the bottom of the building, the ground eventually that part of the ground is nearly parallel to your line of sight, and you can't see the ground, any ground past that.
It's crazy the amount of people that have been psyoped into believing the round Earth, just like the amount of people that are psyoped into like being pedophiles. Like the amount of pedophiles.
The amount of pedophiles in your closet. Is that what you're talking about? Anyway, the point is
Well,
that there's look, we're talking about the entire visual effect. Why does it look this way? Okay. Why does it appear that the freaking thing is sinking and appear cutting off? It's because the ground, you can't see it. But just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's there. Not there. It is there, but you're looking at it too shallow of an angle. And the idea that everything is just crunching evenly, that's also incorrect. Geometrically incorrect. Whatever's above your eye level is going to crush down, but it's not going to crush down evenly. So it's going to crush down the least evenly in the middle, right around your eye level. So what will happen is the ground will disappear, then the bottom will disappear, and then the top will disappear. In that order. And this is purely flat surface, projective geometry, nothing complicated. But it wouldn't even matter because we can demonstrate it experimentally. And that's what I was trying to tell you. I posted in the chat. This little.
okay.
So if you look in the
So,
chat, you scroll up to those boats, right? See the little freaking boat video and a boat that appears cut off? You scroll up a little bit. There's a screenshot of a little RC boat, and you only see half of it.
I'm looking. Is there a timestamp that would be good?
Well, 103 here.
103. Oh, am I looking at the right video? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not.
Okay, there's a screenshot underneath it.
Yeah, the
Okay?
screenshot is okay. That the screenshot
Okay,
does the
can't
job.
see
Yeah.
you can't see the hull of the boat. Where is it?
Okay, interesting.
Okay. The thing is, this lake is only 1,000 feet long. According to the globe Earth model, the horizon should be 2,600 feet from the camera. 2,400 feet, rather. Well, okay, so how's the boat behind a horizon that it can't reach? Why is there in fact, why is there a horizon at all? There should be no horizon at all. You should be able to see, according to what people think, all the way to the other side of the lake. You should be able to see the shore. But you can't. And this has been demonstrated experimentally time and time again. I even got one where they take a light, put it on the surface of the water, and it disappears. It's only 80 meters away. And the water's completely calm.
Okay, that's very interesting, and I
The
think
point
I
is
liked it.
that people have
Yeah.
ideas about the way it should work. They're like
Mhm.
what would you call them? They're naive ideas about the way vision works. But the way they think it works, though, is like almost like an orthographic idea, right? So, if I draw a side view diagram and I can draw a line between my little stick figure's head and the object, then I should see the object. But that's not how it works. That's not how vision works. The 3D world is projected onto a 2D plane. And as was mentioned to you earlier, you have railroad tracks. If I drew railroad tracks orthographically, right, on a side view, they'd never converge. They'd go along in two parallel lines forever and ever. But that's not how we see them. When we go look at the railroad tracks, they appear to converge off into the distance. And when they come to a point at the horizon, there's still a space between those two railroad tracks. There's still 6 feet separating them. Where'd the 6 feet go? Right?
Okay,
Same with the
interesting. Yeah.
freaking same with the car analogy with the headlights that he was telling you. Right? Because I heard you say, well, the 10 feet is still there. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's also, 10 feet between the headlights. Where'd that go? They look like there's one light there, not two lights. But so if there's one light, what happened to the space between the lights? Where'd that go? Did one light just go out? No. There's still two lights there. But because of the wave nature of light, what happens is when the angle's too small, the waves make what's called constructive interference, right? So they can. So if you had two pinholes, right, they'd actually just blur together into a single light, two individual lights. You can't separate the lights. This is also considered like what do they call it? The most important equation in astronomy, because what determines whether you can resolve something is not the zoom on the camera, which is often what people think. It has nothing to do with zoom. Zooming in isn't going to help you. None of that shit works.
It's called resolving power.
The only thing that helps you is increasing the resolving power of the camera, which is
You're welcome.
Which is increasing the diameter of the lens.
Okay.
Okay, so
Now,
I just posted in the chat. So watch this video. That's a light all the way on the other side of a lake. Takes his camera, gets down close to the water, and the light just vanishes and disappears. Why?
sorry, 1 second. I have not actually had a look at this yet. Give me 1 second.
It just gets blocked by the vegetation there.
Actually trying to send you something. Bear with me, please.
What vegetation, Twanger? No, I was talking to Twanger. What vegetation, Twanger?
Hold on, let me watch it a couple more times. Is that a reflection?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Yeah. What am I looking at? You got all sorts of freaking opinions about something you didn't watch. Crazy.
I watched it. Dude, why are you always like? You're such a knuckle dragger. Holy shit!
No, you're disingenuous cunt.
He's Jewish and he's spreading
That's what you
Zionist
are,
propaganda.
dude.
Oh God! Oh shit!
Why do people project their insecurities? I don't get it.
My God, you've literally never touched a boob. Okay, shut up.
Okay, I'm back. I'm watching the video. Okay, I didn't get a good look, but I see a light, and as you come down, light's gone. And what I see, though, I mean, it just looks like it all disappears.
Why? Why does it disappear?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
Can't be
out. If there's
Earth curve.
anything obstructing.
Well, here's what we know. It can't be Earth curve. We know that. It's not far enough away.
Yeah, but there's like things in the water. I don't know if there's like something obstructing it, or like if you could draw me a diagram or something that I could use to actually understand what's going on here. Because like, and by the way, I loved it earlier when you would pause and get me to regurgitate what you were saying, because it kept me like engaged, and I felt like I was understanding you. Because not gonna lie, I lost you a few points here. I did lose you a lot of time with this last explanation.
There's nothing in between the light and the
Hey,
observer.
Indio.
Yeah,
I got a
I
question,
can't
bro.
see anything.
Who has a question?
Do you
Irrelevant,
read
dude.
Indio? Do you read the Bible?
Not often. Why?
Well, I was gonna say the Bible. You go back to its original translation. It actually describes the word as the Earth as a sphere.
Oh yeah, cool story, bro.
What in biblical Hebrew?
Yep. The word is chug, CHOOG, and it comes from A&E usage, which is more modern architectural discovery. No, I've actually looked into this stuff.
Dude. I don't believe a word you're
But
saying.
chug stands for rounded vault. It's also used to describe the word circle. But back in ancient times, they also used it to describe a sphere.
That's a cool
A
story.
circle is not a sphere.
It's not a story, bro. It's in the Bible. You can do your due diligence and go look it up.
No. Until you substantiate it with evidence, it's a story.
I did. I just referenced the Bible. Is that not evidence for you?
You just told. No, you talked. That's not evidence.
Would you like me to give you the verse?
I'd like you to put the evidence
Job 22,
of what you
14.
said is true.
Job
The original
22,
Hebrew.
14.
No, the original Hebrew. in a particular
Choog.
text.
CHOOG.
Yeah, but I
Choog.
want the actual fucking text, dumb fuck.
I just spelled it out for you, buddy.
No,
That is
the
the text.
actual physical fucking book.
Job what?
You
The
sound a little
physical
disgruntled.
book, bro. Physical book.
You're just gonna. You need a copy of the Bible?
The one that has the original Hebrew text.
It's
That one
called the
that you're
Bible.
talking about. I want that.
All right. Well, I mean, it's can we,
This
we,
dude
we were
said he
we were
needs.
talking about
Okay.
we were talking about something else. The word chug is relating to a circle. A circle is not a sphere. Let's move it on.
Yeah, let's move it on. This is right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, continue.
Continue. The point is that the idea that things can't disappear on a flat surface is just incorrect. It's wrong.
Okay.
Demonstrably wrong. We know that the
Now.
horizon is not the physical edge of a ball because it
Mhm.
moves around, right? It can appear to be 3 miles one day, 10 miles another. Actually, more than just that day. It can be in multiple places on the same day. Okay? So whatever you people think is blocking the sun, that thing that cuts the sun in half is not the edge of the earth.
Now, I have
At
small
best, it's the optical
questions.
illusion of the edge of the earth.
Yeah, and that's it. Okay. I have some more questions then, because that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. So, could we agree that like the proportion of this building or whatever object it is stays the same?
In its totality, yeah.
Okay. Like, oh, it's apparent,
Yeah,
proportion.
in its totality. Geometrically,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
The angles would be equal. The linear perspective, right? But linear perspective, okay, it's really simple. Linear perspective is an approximation of vision, okay? It isn't how we actually see, because we don't actually have flat fucking goddamn phobias, okay? They're actually like little cups. Though the angle difference between it being flat and being curved on the inside of our eye is small, that we can't actually detect it unless we frickin' take 3 straight lines and put it very close to our eye. Okay? These are approximations. Okay? You understand that, right? But approximately, linear perspective, if you double the distance, you have the size. Angular size.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
it's 1 degree and it's 10 feet away, moving it 20 feet away makes it half a degree. Moving it 40 feet away makes it, 12 point or, 0.125 degrees.
Okay. And I mean, the first thing was obviously, I was gonna say, well, it looks like to me the proportion stays the same. So like that ratio between the two angles stays constant regardless of the distance, right? So when we see the sun disappearing over the horizon, that doesn't seem to be the case if you're saying
Change in angular size. Don't even say it. Don't copy some moron.
not that it doesn't change in angular size. I'm
It does
saying that
change in
no,
angular
no, no,
size. The sun
no, that's
does.
not what I
We
meant.
measured it.
That's not what I meant. That is not
Okay.
what I meant. What
I'm
I
saying,
meant was
don't
I'm
even go
comparing.
there. You guys,
I'm not
you
going
want
there.
to go over say that shit.
I'm not going
It's
there.
not true because you can measure it, and it shows that it does get smaller in angular size.
I'm not even going there. What I'm actually saying is, the 50 and the 12, that ratio stays the same. Yeah. So I was just, when you think of a sunset over a ocean horizon, obviously that you immediately like, okay, wait, has that has that stayed the same? It doesn't seem like it. That's why for me to truly understand it, I want to play around with an object that is in the sky where it's
You
yeah.
say sunset on an ocean horizon. That looks a lot of different ways. Doesn't always look like a frickin' circle getting cut off. That's how it looks sometimes. There's
Okay.
like I have a list of different types of sunsets.
Yeah. Okay. If we
There's
yeah, because for
intrusion-based
me,
sunsets, there's double sunsets, there's flattening of the sun sunsets, there's sunsets that look like mushroom clouds, there's sunsets where it looks like the sunset's above the horizon. There's all sorts of sunsets. There's sunsets where the sun fades away to a fucking point. There's all sorts of sunsets.
yeah, you know what? For
You're
me,
thinking of the
when it
cartoon subset from fucking Bugs Bunny.
I'm thinking of I actually sent you a DM of the type of sunset that I'm thinking of, and I'm like, I'm only aware of like if it's a clear day, and there's no kind of atmospheric lensing or anything like that. Like that's the sunset normally you would see, right? So that's what I was hoping we
How do
could,
you know this is
apply
what you would
these
normally?
principles
How
to.
do you
Huh?
know that this is what you would normally see?
Well, that's what I've always seen. Like that's just what
This
I'm
is what
familiar with.
you've always seen.
Exactly that.
So
Yeah.
you have a west-facing view of the ocean.
I did tonight. Posted in the chat. It's in the chat.
This is the shit that drives you up the wall, dude. What? You don't have to make shit up, bro.
Sorry, I think I lost you again. I think I
Yeah, why are
disconnected.
you making shit up, dude?
Sorry?
Why are you making shit up?
What do you
You have
mean?
a west-facing view of sunsets.
No. I mean like just
Then
in
how do you see
general
this
on
all the time?
No. I don't mean like myself. I just mean when you go online and you look. Everything. What I've even just sent you is just
Yeah,
someone else's video.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
not saying
probably not even.
myself.
Yeah, it's probably from like a fucking Adobe stock or something. It's probably not even an actual photograph.
No, it's a video on YouTube. Like they put, all the details in the description.
Yeah,
It's just some guy with a camera.
I got sun videos too. You want to see them?
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the chat.
actually.
In the
Yeah.
chat, guys.
I can't seem to post anything in the chat for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
This one's pretty cool.
I
This
DM'd you.
is a video on a super tanker. It's a tanker ship and they're sailing west in the Cape of Good Hope.
Oh, would you
Toward
say
the
that
sunset.
immediately the visibility is a bit interesting? Look at that change in gradient and color. It's like there's a denser air as you go lower, no? What's up
Yeah,
with
of
that?
course. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because air absorbs light, man. The
Okay.
sunset is 23,000 times less bright than the sun at noon. 23,000 times less bright. Not a little bit.
Oh, wait. Had the sun set yet there? Hold on.
That's just one video. Let me see one of these other ones.
Yeah, I felt like I could still see it at the very end. I was hoping to
Maybe.
just get darkness. Hold on. I'm going to try and pause it before. My reaction time's not so great. Hold on. But have a look at the, what I would, I guess, call the classical idea people have of a sunset. The image I DM'd you. What I would love is like an explanation as to why.
I gave you one.
Just two things really. Oh, I love this. In fact, this is one of my favorite videos right
So
here.
you've actually gotten an explanation at least 4 times. Jedi gave you the
the second.
explanation twice.
But the
I've
explanation
given
was.
it to you twice. You either failed to comprehend it, failed to listen,
Yeah, I
or
think so. Then.
which one? You failed to listen or failed to comprehend, or failed to
No, bro,
comprehend
I
because you
was
failed
kind
to
of locked
listen.
in, but maybe it was just too much information at once. Again, when you paused
The
and you were like regurgitated
horizon
it back,
is
I
not
was
the
like,
physical edge of something cutting something off. It is an optical effect that has nothing to do with the geometric form of the Earth. What's
but I
hard
think
to comprehend about that?
no, that's not really what I was asking. I was more so saying, the 50-12, that ratio, how 50, you double the distance, like no matter how much the distance changes, that top angle will always be
You're
like
not
4
going to see the
times
sun's distance
larger.
double during a sunset.
Yeah. I'm just saying, regardless of the distance, right? You're just never going to see that ratio between that top angle and the bottom angle actually change, right? Whereas if you see it just.
You will, because that isn't just an abstract geometry. In the real world, because of meteorological conditions, it'll look different than that. In the real world. Because when you're
Okay, so
looking at
you could
something,
see the
when
ratio
you're watching
change.
this, because when it starts to reach the limit of what you can resolve, it's going to be 10, 20, 30 freaking miles away.
Xavier, have you ever heard the phrase, once you get out of school, that's when the real learning begins? Because you don't learn anything in school?
Hell yeah.
Right. So, like, what they're saying is not necessarily what's applied in the real world, is what India is trying to teach.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's what I was trying to understand is like,
You
where are my
can model
expectations?
everything out, but you're not going to get the real world experience by looking at a model.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a model is only like a loose representation of reality, right? Has to be validated, and it will never be 100% accurate.
Well, all we know is observation, right? We know
Fucked up
that
sunset.
in a general sense that things follow linear perspective, but that doesn't seem to hold. It's not purely that at distance, because there's meteorological effects that change the
Okay.
way things look, right?
Okay, I'll do
For a
like
bunch of
one.
reasons, right? There's absorption of the light, there's scattering, there's freaking, like, you ever seen like mountain ranges? Like, if you like ever seen a picture from the top of a mountain, and like the mountains that are further and further away appear in more and more like bluish and opaque?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like a meteorological effect, right? That's just one of them, and it changes the way they look. And there's other things the way. So, for instance, thing I do when I examine images of like the horizon and stuff, what I'll do is I'll invert the colors. So, color inversion will turn on the blues red. And the reason I do this is because the human eye has more contrast in the red than the blue. So you can't see as many colors in blue as you can red. So when you flip the colors, you can make out finer details when it's in red than you would if it's in blue. Because oftentimes what you're trying to differentiate is a blue sky from a blue sea. And because of your lack of visual contrast in the blue spectrum, it's harder to do. So if you invert it, then it becomes easier to do. And things become more obvious. And one of the examples of this is a Fata Morgana, right? So Fata Morgana is
Yes.
where a ship looks like it's floating above the horizon.
False
Now,
horizon, yeah.
yeah, but if you invert the colors, you can see that ship's actually floating on water, and there's actually a horizon behind that boat. But you can't tell when it's in blue because you don't have enough color contrast to differentiate the faint difference in shades of blue.
Okay, I've never heard that before. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
Here, I'll actually show you. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, okay. I do have to go basically now, but I would love to just leave you with one challenge, and this isn't something for you to do now, and I'm only framing it as a challenge just to make it fun. But exactly, just to make it fun. But really, it's more so me doing this for my own visual learning purposes. So I sent you, yeah, again, just one image of like what I consider like the classical sunset. Perhaps the sun doesn't always do.
Yeah, so what happened?
You just like faded out.
You didn't pay
I
a
think
Starlink bill. Fuck.
I think Discord's like screwing up. I lost sound earlier, and then you cut in and out earlier.
Yeah, he kept saying I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I
Like
think his
Xavier,
girlfriend just pulled the plug on him, I think. She was like,
here's what I don't
"Motherfucker, no
understand,
saying
right?
bye. Get off the goddamn internet." Bolt.
Here's what I don't understand. Like, we've all watched the videos of like green flash sunsets. We're not denying the sunset. What we're doing is just giving it a plausible alternative explanation of how this occurs on a flat surface, and then we have demonstrations to back it up.
Yeah, this guy here, well, I mean, he's been here a while. Here, Peter, you bring up empirical evidence. He goes back to, well, imagine if he did that like 20 times, man. We're like, okay, we observed this. He'd go straight to, well, imagine that there's this thing called gravity and it's forming Earth into a ball.
Sick, man. I keep disconnecting.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Did you even hear any of that?
No.
Okay, all right.
But
I just want
we've
to leave.
seen green flash sunsets, Xavier.
Okay, I just want to leave you with a fun challenge. Again, it's for my own visual learning purposes. I'm just framing it as a challenge to make it more fun. But this will help me kind of understand more where you're coming from. So it will be very similar to the example that
No,
we
but
just looked at with the.
you don't need to understand where we're coming from is actually mainstream science you don't know about. Okay. So what I would suggest is here's my challenge.
Mhm.
Go on MIT OpenCourseWare. Look at some of the courses on optics or computer vision or image formation or 3D graphics or anything like that. Okay. It tells you'll learn how images are formed, right? Within the eye, within a camera, within anything. Because most people do have very naive ideas about how that actually works. How it's projected, how the 3D world is projected onto a 2D plane and how that forms an image. They often, if I said, hey, buddy, what do you think the Earth looks like? You're going to think of the Earth from a viewpoint you've never had from space, from outside the Earth. But you've never had that viewpoint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've only had it from your viewpoint, first-person shooter, right? You're in a first-person shooter. That's the only viewpoint you've ever had. Why would somebody even default to a third-person viewpoint, right? But that's how everybody's been conditioned to think about the world, from this outside third-person view. So it's hard for them to comprehend how things should actually look from the first-person viewpoint.
Hey, the space porch.
The space porch. Going
Yeah,
to the
facts.
space porch, looking at the Earth. So, dude, why'd you bring that, dude? I totally forgot about
You
that.
came up with that. You came
I
up with that.
know
That's you, bro. You
I
get
know.
full
I'm
credit for
laughing at
that.
myself, dude. It's funny, man. I'm a funny motherfucker.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, so you said
Anyway,
like
the
MIT
point is
courses on
that like when you think about what you should see, you're thinking about it from this orthographic side view as if you were going to draw it on a piece of paper from the side. That's erroneous to think about it that way. It's just erroneous.
Okay, so there's no point doing that challenge.
Well, because that's not how we see. If you're going to say, hey, something should look like X, you have to do it from the viewpoint of what it would actually look like, not how you can conceive it abstractly from some orthographic side view.
Well, I guess it's
Okay,
really
so
just to map
I'll give you
out
a good. I'll give
the
you
path
a
of light.
perfect example. If you draw a parabola, so say you're standing on a giant plane, and you drew a parabola with the tip of the parabola at your feet, right? And the arms of the parabola extended to the horizon. What would that look like?
I don't really know
It
if
would
I
look like an
understood what you
ellipse.
just said.
It would look like an ellipse. It would look nothing like a fucking parabola. And mathematically, a parabola and a fucking ellipse have nothing to do with each other. So you would sit there with math trying to figure out what the fuck it should look like, doing all sorts of formulas, and you'd be lost. They're not the same thing. Projective geometry and Euclidean geometry are not the same thing. And we see in a projective geometry, but we think about things in a Euclidean geometry. You understand?
Well, look. I'm just coming from a place where you've sent me basically the kind of diagrams that I'm asking you for, and it helped me somewhat, to some degree, understand where you're coming from. So I was just saying, if that helped, maybe it could also be helpful if we put it into this specific scenario where it's just the sun now. That's the only difference.
I got a YouTube account for you, Xavier, here on the side. I don't know if you've seen me tag you in this chat. This guy, Dr. John D. He's a specialist in optics, and he decided to go out and disprove flat Earth one day. And
Testing
then
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm back.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
So this guy, Dr. John D. He has a PhD in optics. He decided to go out and test the flat Earth one day because he thought it was kind of strange. And then when he made his observation, he's like, "There's no way that this could be happening on a globe." And he turned into a flat earther himself, a PhD. So if you take a look at him, he's got like a whole channel dedicated to how optics works and how we look at things through reality and and stuff like that.
Okay,
That's just one
John
example.
D, MIT
Yeah.
courses on image processing. Okay, and please, if you can, if you have just the spare time, all I ask is, I love that diagram you had of the man in the building. If you just swap the building for a sun and keep everything the same, two lines from the top of the sun to the bottom, just the same thing, just to explain
You
like that
can't do that
sunset
to
that I sent
scale,
you.
dude. You can't do that in any reasonable scale.
Oh, okay. So you know what? That's fair. That's fair. So scale is a factor. You okay? Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Well,
I'll play
it
around
is when it
myself
comes
with
to
it then.
drawing a diagram of the Earth and the Sun.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
Earth
Yeah. Okay.
and the
Okay.
Sun doesn't work that way. The Sun doesn't work like an object. Okay. Even in the globe model, you don't even see the true sun. You're seeing the freaking refracted image of the sun being curved up over the horizon. You realize that, right? That you've never, in the globe model, you've never actually seen a sunset. You've seen the refracted optical illusion of a sunset being projected over the curvature of the Earth. According to them, according to the globe model, not according to us, according to them.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just. It's like it's almost 5 a.m. here in the morning, so
Yeah,
my
that's
brain
fine.
is fried. So
Yeah, just
okay.
come.
No.
Yeah, I know. I could show you diagrams. You could just, you know, type in sunset, sun refraction, dude, and you'll get all sorts of diagrams that the sun's actually being projected up over the horizon, and that when you see it set, it's already been set. It's already physically set 7 minutes before.
Okay. Okay. No, I think yeah,
It's
definitely
what you
plenty
know.
for
You
me
can believe what you
to
want to believe. You can believe
to
your whole
research.
world is an optical illusion. Anyway,
Okay. No worries though.
yeah,
Thank you.
we're here 24/7, so you can come back whenever. We'll still be here. So
Thank you for
there's
your
there's
patience.
no rush.
I really appreciate it. I've probably
Yeah,
tested it a lot today, so
you
I really do.
you know, I know I rank on you and be pretty cool. It's just because like we're kind of jaded at this point. I've talked to like so many different people, hundreds, tens of thousands probably at this point. And
Yeah.
you know, some of the answers they seem obvious to me, and they're maybe they're not obvious to other people, but it's just because I've been doing this topic for so long. So if I was rude, I apologize.
Likewise. And you always got to revert back, right? Like, how does everything work in the sky? Like when we see things in the sky, move across the sky, and do things down to the horizon in the sky. You got to remember that horizon is supposed to be a geometric location, right? Like if you are so tall off of a circle or a sphere, you draw a tangent line from your eyes to the edge of the curve where the radius would be 3,959 miles. That distance is a specific distance. It's geometry. There's no science involved. It's just angles and curves and straight lines and tangents, and all you're doing is creating a tangent to the curve. And if that geometry doesn't add up, there's some other questions that need to be answered.
Okay. No, I hear you. I hear you. All right. I love everyone. Take care. Peace. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Take care. Love. Love. Love.
That was Xavier trying to be as genuine as possible.
Stop the cap.
Beta.
Beta.
TV is on it, man. I hope somebody clipped that earlier with Matthew Learns.
Before you go
Which
into
part?
that, it's like I don't understand why people don't accept. I mean, what is there to like? Once you realize the horizon's not geometric, and they're like, so then why is this disappearing from the bottom up? And then we're like, well, this is obvious. This is a very comprehensible situation where you have a boat that's a short distance, just totally ruling out curvature, and here you have the same effect. So we can show you things disappearing bottom up on a flat Earth, and we can show you that the horizon's not geometric. It's like I don't know why at that point they're still fighting it. Like
And it just can't be flat. It's anything but flat Earth syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you're right. You're right about that.
They have a syndrome, bro. They have like
Where
serious
that
problem.
applies. That is definitely where that applies. He's like, well, it's definitely a globe. So, as interesting as all of this flat stuff you showing me is, that's how they act. You know what I mean?
No, that's
As
accurate.
interesting as this flat
Oh,
stuff is,
here,
you know.
see, watch this in 4K. Watch, go ahead. Go ahead, Matthew.
Yeah, my belief in the globe is so strong that any observations on the horizon isn't going to change my mind.
Bro, your
Exactly.
belief in the globe is so strong that if NASA came out today and said they were lying, you would say that they were lying.
If they said they were lying, I would say that the Earth is still a globe.
Yeah, you know.
I would be with all the other globers who existed in 1940.
Boomer detected.
Boomer detected.
Shout out to the gullible Earthers. Yeah, chat. They have a syndrome. They have a severe syndrome. Anything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. And that's some real shit. You could literally say 2 + 2 is 4, and they'll say you're wrong. I've seen it happen. Wow.
I don't get it. 2 + 2 is 4. So who would say that it's not 4?
I've literally had it happen live with me in 4K. I told somebody, well, if you have 2 forks and then you add 2 more forks, you have 4 forks. And they were like, well, no, that's actually incorrect. Like they were trying to, I know, but that's not even a one off. This happens a lot.
It's
Come on,
crazy.
Flat Earthers, back me up here. You guys have had this happen to you? I'm not even just saying this like, this only happened one time. This has happened multiple times. Dude, with the conversation with Blitz and Miggy and Indio, the guy tried to say that he doesn't know that he has hands. Thanks. Like, come on, bro. This is the same syndrome, low key, indirectly. Well, I don't know. 2 + 2 is 4. We could be in a simulation where it's actually 5. I might not have hands in a simulation. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's a weird syndrome that, like, even if a flat earther says 2 + 2 is 4, which we know is true, they'll still go against you because you're a flat earther. They think that you've fallen off a truck and hit your head and damaged your brain cells, and you can't know things to be true. Like 2 + 2 is 4. So
Yep.
they're going to reject.
Here's the thing. Simulation theory is irrational because you cannot simulate consciousness, and we're conscious, so we're not in a simulation.
All right.
I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah. That's...
I didn't make it up, so yeah, feel free.
Dude, I literally had a conversation with somebody that was like, I told him 2 forks plus 2 forks is 4 forks. He's like, well, no, that's not true. It's a syndrome, bro. They have a serious problem.
My favorite is when you're trying to define terms, and then they start coming up with their, well, it could mean this.
They think because you're a flat earther, you've just gotten things wrong. You're like misinterpreting everything. Oh, well, you're a flat earther, so you just don't understand. Oh, you're a flat earther, so you're just like you didn't complete school. You don't know things because you're a flat earther. I've seen this a gajillion times, dude. Oh, well, you must be misinterpreting the data because you're a flat earther. All right, bro. It's like a defense mechanism. I'm not going to really address what the flat earther's saying because I think he's stupid because he's a flat earther. It's so lame.
Did you call me?
It's kind of like a way to not address the actual information, you know? It's actually more common than you might think. Like your average Joe who joins Flat Earth versus Globe Earth, if he's completely new to the discussion, he's just going to assume that, well, as a flat earther, you fell off a truck, hit your head, you don't know things about the globe, you must be misinterpreting something. You just got it wrong somehow, some way. So I mean, that's why they come in here. They're like, well, like just imagine you're an ant on a beach ball. They start trying to tell you like you've never heard anything about the globe before. They think you're dumb.
Imagine doing one rotation a day. Imagine walking around a pole and it taking a whole year for you to get around a pole.
False. Just imagine you're an ant on a beach ball. So, like, it's just they want to assume that you don't get it. It's all too common. Like low key, I get where they're coming from. It's much more easy to assume the flat earthers they're just way out of the loop. They're missing something. These guys are dumb. They can't possibly fathom like how a globe would work. It's easier to just believe that than they've investigated, they know it's cap, they moved on, you know. They're going with a comforting belief than the truth. And I get that. I completely understand where they're coming from. It's just annoying to deal with. Like, bro, some of you guys might think I'm joking. I had a conversation with a guy about the 2 plus 2 is 4 thing. He
Let me
said,
guess.
well, like,
2 forks plus 2 forks is not 4 forks, is what he said.
yeah, he said that, oh, well, if one of the forks only had 3 prongs on it as opposed to 4, then It doesn't actually equal 4 forks. Like, really, bro? Seriously? If one of the forks broke off and had 3 prongs instead of 4, then therefore you don't have 4 forks total. Like, it's just insane, bro. They'll literally say anything to go against you. I mean, do you agree with that, or what do you think about that? If you had a
No,
fork
it's obvious that
that
2
broke,
forks plus 2 forks is equal 4 forks. There's no
yeah, I
argument
agree.
against that.
Yeah, well, I mean, enter a globetard who's like, well, I could think of a world where that's not true. It's not uncommon for globetards to do that.
I think it's pretty uncommon for globetards to do that.
Yeah, I
Well,
do too. Like what?
Yeah, I don't think I've heard it.
well, now you know what a flat earther feels like, then I guess, because that's what globetards do. Oh, well, you're wrong. You know, that's what you're saying. 2 plus 2 is 4. No, I can think of a world where that's not true. Okay, dude. All right.
Yeah, I've never heard
This
that.
is this is what you have to deal with as a flat earther.
Oh no, you don't. Just tell them they're wrong. Move on.
But well, I did that, and then they have the hubris to be like, "Oh no, no! If one of the forks broke off and only has 3 prongs, then therefore you're wrong." Oh god, dude. It's
Even
insane.
of course it's insane. Even then, that's fucking stupid. Let's say you had, let's say a fork has 4 prongs, right? One prong breaks off, so you have a 3/4 fork, right? You have 3 prongs left out of the 4, so you have a 3/4 fork. You still have that 1/4. So 1/4 plus 3/4 is 4/4. So there's your whole fork. That's fucking dumb.
I wish you guys could have been there for it. Like it was just retarded, bro. Like
Oh, whoa.
that's what I'm saying. It's a syndrome that Globers have that no matter what a flat earther says, they're wrong. It's just diabolical. And my point overall is it's so bad of a syndrome that you could say 2 plus 2 is 4, and they'll still try to go. They won't even give you the benefit of the doubt. They'll be like, "Oh no, because you're a flat earther, 2 plus 2 is not 4." It's that bad. And that's not even the only syndrome. There's a lot of syndromes. That's just one of the most severe ones.
You know, when it comes to the whole math thing, the worst that I've heard, it didn't get as bad as how you're saying it. It was just the pedanticness, but with lack of specificity in what they're arguing about. So they're dancing around the bush, but they're not really telling you why, right? But when you dig down into it, they're really arguing on specificity. Like with that whole 2 plus 2 equals 4 thing, right? Traditional math, everyone's used to, you know, base 10, you count up to 10, then you continue on 11, all that shit, right? They're basically arguing that, oh, well, there is a situation where 2 plus 2 is not 4, but they're not specifying that. What they're basically saying is we can change base, and then you get a different number depending on the base. But they don't tell you these details because they like to just get into the weeds and wrestle without any reason why. You know what I mean? Like, I hear where they're coming
Yeah.
from in that regard, and you can pick it apart, but they're just real pains in the ass to discuss this whole thing with because they don't like resolution, it seems.
To be fair, I don't even think that's what he was saying, but I do know what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about in the 1 or 2 situations I've heard. You know what I mean? The only other thing I can think of is they're basically teetering on a brain in a jar argument, but don't want to cross that line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
beyond that, I mean, it's just fucking brain rot, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's what I'm pointing out is it's just like a common phenomena where they think because you've become a flat earther that you just simply like damaged your brain and that you don't know anything. Like you're just so dumb. It's just really annoying to deal with. What are some of the other syndromes? I wrote them all down. There's more.
Not the dinner. I had the dinner fucking hour.
Quick question. I promise I'm not trying to be hostile, but like, is this one of those rooms where like people will ask you questions, and if it's like not in accordance with what they think, they'll like just ban you from the room or something?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not a flat earther.
No. Whoever said that's trolling you, dude. We don't know that
No, it
guy.
just seems like that's how it is. Like, I went to what was it, apologetics or something, and they were like anti-trans for some reason, and yeah,
W.
they were like, "Are you for transitioning?" And I'm like, "Bro, I'm not for or against it. What the fuck? If parents want to do that with their kids, let them do it. The government
You're in
shouldn't
the
tell
wrong
them."
room, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
No. But we don't actually think like that, bro. You can have. Listen, bro. I understand that not everyone's a flat earther, so the majority of people that come here are not flat earthers. We don't just ban off site because they don't think the earth is flat. Like that would be crazy.
No,
We
but
don't
like,
do that.
I'm not trying to like debate people. Like, I don't care about being right or anything. Like, I mostly don't care about other people's lives and what they believe. I just like want to chill out and listen to what people say about shit. Like, I don't care about giving my opinion. I just want to hear other people.
Oh no, you're chilling, man.
Okay. Wait, but do you think the earth moves?
I don't know if it moves, but I accept the claim that it does because I'm not like a scientist and shit.
All right, so you think the earth moves. All right.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
a reasonable a position to adopt. If you don't know something, it's reasonable to go with the mainstream unless you have a reason not to.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not. Like, if you're not educated enough to answer something, why wouldn't you go with the mainstream educated opinion on something, like a
Well, that's
subject?
insane. That's
But the
crazy.
educated
My
mainstream opinion,
parents.
like the
Hold
mainstream
on.
academic opinion.
Hold on, dude. But if you don't know, then you're just going with like peer pressure. You don't know whether it's educated or not. My parents taught me when I was growing up that just because everyone else jumps off a bridge doesn't mean you should jump off a bridge. So just because you see a bunch of other people doing X doesn't mean you should do X because everyone else is doing it. That's a really bad like philosophy, basically.
Yeah, but when you go into an academic study, you know how academia is, so like you can trust other people that are in the field of academia, whether it's your field or not, because you understand that it's a very rigorous field, you know?
You know, in the
Yeah, and
Such as
1940s,
what?
in the
jumping off a
1940s,
bridge,
the
you
Nobel
know it's
Prize
dangerous.
yeah, in the 1940s, the Nobel Prize was given to the guy who came up with lobotomies. So that's obviously
Yeah, but I mean,
mainstream at the time, and it's a horrific thing to be doing. But it was mainstream, and he was awarded for it. So that's a horrible advice to give.
Well,
Someone.
everyone should do lobotomies because that guy did it. Like
yeah, but
that's
he
the
said
logic,
that.
bro.
That wasn't the logic, though.
But that is the logic.
Right.
I
So
said
if
It's
everybody's
mainstream. It's
jumping,
popular. It's cool.
if everybody's jumping off the bridge, you're right. You shouldn't jump off a bridge because you know independently that it's a dangerous thing to do. So in
That's the
that case,
thing. You should think independently and not just base your actions off of, well, everyone else is doing it, so I should do it too. That's kind of what you guys are presenting. You're saying, oh, well, everyone else believes this, so I should believe this. No, I'm saying
unless
you
you have
should
a good
think
reason otherwise.
independently. You do have a good reason to think otherwise.
What's your opinion about whether octopus mothers die after they hatch their eggs? You think that's
Bro,
true, or do you think that's not
what?
true? It's an example of something you don't know about. So, are you going to trust the experts?
Bro, that is so random.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's
No,
just
I
giving
think
you an
that's a good
example
point.
of something most people won't like know about, but like you're gonna trust an expert on because
If you
they're
ask
an expert,
100
right?
people, what do octopuses do? They're gonna be like, bro, I don't fucking know. That's not the
Exactly.
Right.
same.
So you're
That's
gonna
like
trust
completely.
the.
That's not analogous. They're not gonna just say, oh, well, I'll just, I don't know, so I'll just believe whatever I'm being told. That's
Well,
not good
What
logic.
the
That
point
I
of the
should
what is
just,
matter,
I'm
that?
just gonna believe whatever I'm being
Not just
told. That's
believing it.
What
You're
crazy.
just
what does that
trusting
have
the
to?
expert source.
no,
What does that have
the
to
point
do
of
with the
the
air I breathe?
that's no, the point of the matter is like you
What
got
does
to
that have to
determine
do with the
whether or
air I'm
not
breathing?
you have to determine whether or not like what is being asked of you is relevant to your life. So if someone says, "Hey, do you believe that Saturn has a fucking point with like a rocky surface or something?" I don't
What does
fucking
that
know.
have to do with the
But
air I'm breathing?
bro, just listen to what I'm having to say. I promise it makes sense. But like if
Not
you're
really.
asking, it's like you're asking me to have an opinion on something I don't really or I'm not educated in. Like it doesn't matter. Like to like if I don't know it and it's not relevant to my life, like why
What
force
if we
someone to
flipped it
have a
around? What
position?
if we said the mainstream belief was that, like, well, the earth is flat? Would you, and you don't know it to be true? You're just gonna go with, well, everyone else says it's flat, so I'm gonna think it's flat. Like, let's
What
rewind the
different
tape back to
I'd
like
be asking I'd be
one
asking what difference would it make my
BC
life?
500 BC.
What
No, no,
difference
no.
would it
Answer the
make to my
question.
life?
Answer the question. Answer the
No,
question
see,
without
that's what I'm
dodging.
saying is like this
No,
is
answer the
irrelevant
question
to
without
normal
dodging. No,
people's
see,
life.
you're dodging. You're tap dancing.
No, it's
Let's
an
just go back to
irrelevant
500.
question.
No, it's not irrelevant. Let's not irrelevant. Let's go
Okay,
back
how
to
does flat
500
li-
BC.
how would
All right,
flat
bro,
earth
bro, just go on
change
mute. Go
whether
on mute
how
if you're
would
not going to answer the question.
no,
We'll
how
ask
would a
someone else.
flat earth make a
Hold on, hold
difference in your
on.
life?
I'm on my phone, but I'll literally mute you. I don't care that much.
Okay,
But
well don't
is
ask
it
people
because you're
questions you don't want to
clearly
hear an answer. Shut
you're tap.
shut.
You're not answering it. You're not answering it. So just shut up. We'll talk to someone else. If we went back to 500 BC and the mainstream popular idea was that the Earth is flat, that's what you're going to go with because everyone else says so.
I think it'd be reasonable to accept it.
Well, but you're not accepting that today. You're
Well,
willing to change that idea to something else, the complete opposite, because everyone else says something else.
because these people
So
have
what logic is that? That's like
because
horrible philosophy.
I'm
That's
assuming
horrible logic.
people's
I'm
I'm
just peer
assuming
pressure to believe what
I'm
everyone else
assuming
says.
I'm
That's
assuming
terrible.
I'm assuming that other people have actually done the work.
Okay. But you were willing to change that idea based off of, well, the populace believes X. Okay, now they believe Y.
Yes,
I
I'm
used to believe
assuming they've
X,
done the
but now
work.
I believe Y.
I'm assuming they did the work.
But you assumed they did the work before, and then you were willing to change
Well, why
it.
would I change my mind if I'm not willing to do the work?
Bro, the point is that you shouldn't just base your beliefs off of what everyone else tells you.
I
Or
don't.
what else. You are doing
No,
that,
on this
literally.
specific
You
thing,
just said you
sure.
would do that.
Yeah, on this specific thing, sure. But I know things in my
That's
own experience about
horrible.
other things. And these things
Well,
are
we're
the
talking
actual
about the
these
Earth
are the
being
things
flat.
these are the things that actually govern my life. I mean, flat earth does not matter to me.
You realize you're here right now.
Yeah, I want to hear what you guys have to say, but
He's
if you
here
ask me
in this
questions,
room. It
I'll
doesn't
answer them.
It
matter.
mattered. It mattered enough that you clicked on the freaking link
No, I
and
didn't
joined
click
the
on it actually. I
call.
got booted from the apologetics channel and I just ended up here and I'm chilling now.
Okay, the fact that you didn't, you're still here, you haven't left, you're still here, shows it matters enough that you're here.
Well, I'm playing video
If
games,
if
man. I
it
mean, what the
truly
fuck?
didn't matter, you wouldn't even come here.
I didn't come here. I was just in the apologetics just to listen to people as if
You're
they're a
still
podcast.
here,
Yeah, it's a podcast, man.
so it matters. That's what oh my god, I don't know how these guys don't see it. To me, if something didn't matter, I wouldn't engage with it 0%. But the fact that you could have left at any moment, but you're still here, so it matters
Yeah,
to
but you're
you.
talking to me, so I matter to you. Like I don't understand that logic.
No, bro. You're saying it doesn't matter to me that you're here. You're engaging.
No, you're saying it doesn't matter. I don't matter to you. I don't
No,
understand.
it does matter. It does matter. I'm
Well,
saying it
I
does matter. You're
appreciate
saying
that I
it
matter
doesn't.
to you, man.
No, it's not. Oh my, dude. Do these guys have like like a low attention span? What's going on? You said it doesn't matter. This doesn't affect my life.
Yeah, there's more
You're
important
here
things to me.
right
I
now.
care
I'm not
about like my
saying you
relationship with my
matter to
partner,
me.
you know, all
I'm
kinds of
saying
shit.
that this topic matters enough to you that you're here now, dude.
No, I don't care about the
It does
topic. I'm
matter
just
to
in a
you.
random room.
You're
I don't care.
here. The fact that you're here shows it does matter to you,
It
dude.
like this room could be about Charlie Kirk. I'd still be just chilling, talking, you know,
This
hanging
is
out.
not an easy room to find. You have to search it out. So it
No, I
matters.
got kicked
Yeah,
from the
facts. Whoever
apologies.
said that, facts.
I got
Whoever
kicked from
said
the
that, that's so
apologetics.
facts.
I got kicked from
I've been
the
saying that for a
apologetics
long
room, and
time.
it just
You
dumped me
don't
in here.
just, fact. You don't just trip and fall into a flat Earth server. And even if you did, and it didn't matter, you'd leave.
Well,
You
this is a
would
politics
go
server.
do
It's not a
something
flat
that
Earth
you
server.
find. I hate liars, bro. I hate dishonest people. So many cups.
Dude, bro, you don't get it, man. Okay, you're still here. Okay, even after having all this pointed out to you for some reason,
Yeah,
right?
because I choose not to like close my game out
Right,
and then look at the VC and then enter a different
right,
VC.
right. So you care enough to not bother with all those little, details to leave.
No, I care more about just continuing to play my game than to
Shut the
find out what
fuck up,
VC I should go
dude.
into.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
The
care about
effort
my
to
game.
leave, the effort to leave, right, is
It's
The effort
not
to
zero.
leave,
worth
it does
the
not.
effort.
It's not
It's
worth it.
zero.
It does not matter to me. Yeah.
It matters enough that you're still here is the point. However small that may be, it's not worth your time and energy to get
Yeah,
up and close your shit.
it would take more
That's
work
all.
for me to stop playing my game than it
Thank
would
you.
for me to care
Thank
about
you.
leaving.
Thank you
Scat,
for
bro.
acknowledging my point, and thank you for acknowledging the point that CB was saying, albeit with different words. By using the term care, we're not saying like, oh, you see it as like an existential thing that, oh, I have to. No, that's not the point. The energy involved in leaving, right, outweighs your will to do it. So that degree that, you don't want to expend energy is how much you care.
Yeah, I don't want to expend any energy on you guys, really.
Thank you
You're
very much.
here now.
I'm
Oh,
just
dude.
chilling, man. Let me just
All
chill.
right, bro.
What the
Just go on
fuck?
mute. Just go on mute, bro.
Just
Yeah,
let me
that's
chill, man.
Basically
You don't have to ask
useless.
me
brain rot,
questions. What
dude.
the fuck?
They're basically
Yeah, no.
useless.
Well, here's the thing, right? If you're going to be asking questions, that's another thing, right?
I'm
You
not
care
asking
enough to ask
questions.
questions.
I don't ask
Oh, I
questions.
thought you said Sorry, I thought I heard you say let me chill and ask questions, but never mind.
No, I was trying to kind of like elaborate on someone else was saying, I think, but I guess you guys just didn't let me finish.
Oh, because you cared enough to try and elaborate on it, right?
No, I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. I don't know.
Thank you for rephrasing what I just said, just using the word want instead of care to.
No, I just wanted to
Awesome
make
guy.
sure we were on the
You
same.
Just go on mute, bro.
Shut the
You're
fuck up.
Like, do you guys have girlfriends or no?
up, bro.
You guys are all
God
single
damn,
fucking
bro.
weirdos or something?
Dude,
or
shut
what?
up, bro.
Yeah, I do
Dude,
have your
shut the fuck
girlfriend.
up, bro.
You guys are all fucking incels? Is that what we see?
Ooh,
Like,
dude,
you
shut
guys
the
just
fuck up,
Discord
bro. Go back
incels?
to your
Is that what's
game, you
going on
fucking
here?
nerd, dude. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm
I
just
can
gonna be
walk
your
and chew
dumbass.
gum, man.
Shut the
Dude,
fuck
you're
up.
the one that's gaming here.
Yeah, damn, these guys are fucking wasting time, bro. I'm here. No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna spend time here. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Wow, even Matthew's muted.
I don't know who muted him, but whatever.
That's
had to.
Wow, Matthew's muted me. That's always so funny when they're like, it doesn't matter. Bro, the fact that you're here alone shows that it matters enough to you, at least, you could be doing anything, literally anything else. But the fact that you're here engaging, you're not just here, you're engaging, that alone shows that it matters enough to you. So miss me with all this, oh, it doesn't matter. If truly something didn't matter to me, I'm out. I'm gone.
Who are you talking to?
Chat.
Huh?
Talking to chat.
Oh, you're wall talking.
I'm talking to the YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
Talking
you're
to
wall
you.
talking. We call that wall talking.
Sure, I'm talking to chat, bro. We're live, bro. So you watch a
Live
podcast and you're like,
10
oh, you're
people.
wall talking, bro. Oh, you're wall talking because you're on a podcast. Oh, you're wall talking.
Bro, it's
Shut
like
the
10
fuck up,
people
bro.
listening.
Dude, you realize there's like, we get like, I don't even know how many views. People watch it back. You're here. It's the fact that even you're here right now. You're listening right now.
Yeah, I
You're
got other
what,
shit going
one of
on,
the
dude.
10?
This isn't. I got multiple monitors, man.
Why are you here right now?
Because it's good background noise and it's entertaining as hell.
Yeah, exactly. Facts. Oh, you're wall talking. Oh, you can't talk because you shouldn't talk. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I can in one breath say, yeah, I like to listen to this, and then say, oh, you shouldn't talk because there's no one listening. You're here listening right now, idiot. Oh, fuck, dude. These fucking
You're
guys, bro.
saying like, okay, it's YouTube, dude. Nobody's listening on there, man. Like all
You're
fucking
here
12
right
people.
now listening intentionally, bro. Oh my god, these guys are retards. We're literally dealing with like 50 IQ retards. Holy fuck, dude.
And to be fair, the guy did say on YouTube specifically, the problem is you don't have that information, do you? How many people are listening right now?
All right, let's
You
see.
said zero,
Let's go.
right?
Let's go to
No
the
one.
links. Let's see how much you guys are botting it.
We don't bot
How
our
much
views, and there's gonna be at least
volume
a couple
are
hundred.
you?
Doesn't matter.
28.
Regardless,
28.
you're
Okay,
the
all right.
fact that
Well,
you're even if there
okay.
was just one person being you, I'm talking to
Yeah.
you, dumbass.
Well, not only that, CB, right? His claim was that on YouTube there's no one listening. Now he doubled up and made another claim that if there is people listening, i.e., if I do see 5 people watching now or 30 people watching now they're all bots, right? So therefore, of course, what he's saying is true
Nope.
because
I
it
can't believe
actually
there's
means
28
that there's
retards
0
listening.
people, right? Right.
How
So
about
now
this?
you double. So well, check this out, right? So you doubled your burden. Now you have to verify, that they're all bots, right? So you want to do that, or
We
you
got,
want
we
to
got
shut
a
your?
full
Yeah,
debate,
good
bro,
luck with it.
on
He's
like
not gonna
nothing
do
right
that
now.
shit.
So
How
weird.
about this? How
Yeah.
about this? How about this?
Yeah.
We
Bring
got
Ron.
Andrew Tate saying shit that come up with, terms that we've come up with, this community. So you don't even know who's listening, bro. Fucking anyone Trump could be listening to this shit for all we know. We have no fucking clue. I know for a fact that this community came up with certain terms like globetard. Ask yourself, anyone in this chat listening right now, ask yourself where you first heard the term globetard. 100% it's from this community. 100%. Guarantee you've never heard that outside of this community, or at least it came from here. One of my point. Yeah, so we got a clip of Andrew Tate saying globetard Tristan Tate. Globetard. Where do you think they got that from? But you don't even know who's listening. That's the point. So I'm talking
Probably
I'm
got it from
talking
a
into
Garage Debate
history.
video, not you guys.
I'm talking into history. Anyone
There's at
could be
least
listening. Trump could listen to this tomorrow, for all we know. So, oh, who are you talking to? You're talking to a wall. I might be talking to Trump.
There's at least 65 people watching via X, YouTube, and Discord. I just went and counted them all. We have 14, 29, and 26.
W.
Yeah, I'll take that as a
All
win.
I gotta say, Toby, is it's lonely at the
W.
top, but you wouldn't understand.
Well, you just missed my complete point. Andrew Tate's got literally, I've seen that dude live with 500,000 people watching. Live, been there. And that dude is regurgitating shit that we've said here, originated. So to say, like, oh, well, you're just talking into nothing, I don't think so. You never know who's listening. And it's not just live, it's going on internet forever. It's going to be live now and recorded forever. Anyone can go back and listen to this.
Welcome back to Amateur Hour.
Not really. Again, you know who Tristan? Do you know who Tristan Tate is? Do you know who Andrew Tate is?
You guys got some
Retard.
heavy hitters in your corner.
Here's the point, right? So if you want to put
Yeah,
numbers
facts.
to that, if you want to put numbers to that to make it more poignant, right? If you assume right now, right? What did what's his name? Fuck. Travis, what did you say? How many people were listening? 15? 30?
65. 65.
Yeah,
65 on YouTube.
Between X, YouTube, and this Discord channel, there's 14,
Okay.
29, 26.
Okay, so let's just round it to 30, right, on YouTube. If we assume that all videos have around that while they're live, right? So throughout the 12-hour bit that each video has, 30 people watch that while listening. And then you go back in time and see the excess views or the views on top of that number for videos in the past, right? That goes to show what CB is saying, that, you know, people do replay. So it's not all just about what's happening now, doofus, whoever's bitching about all this. It's fucking stupid, man. God damn.
More incredible stuff from the Flat Earth side, ladies and gentlemen.
What
Yo,
did I
Tonga,
say that's incredible, sir?
literally have nothing to add, you clown.
He's just pulling shit out of his ass. You didn't specify what I said was wrong. You know? Like, dude, why are you still here, man? You've been here for like 6 months saying jack shit. Just hanging out there, kind of jerking yourself off in the corner. Like, I don't get it.
That was
Me?
a little insight into the mind of 20 Cups, guys. You're welcome.
Damn right, bro. I'm watching the room, bro. I know you're there. Just hanging out.
Projection at its finest. Apparently, this guy really thinks he's in the
Projection.
corner masturbating. Well, maybe you'll get over that one day. I hope you do, you
Projection.
little
Oh yeah,
gooner.
you think so? Eh? I mean, dude, you're the one just hanging there doing nothing.
I hope you do, you little
Getting
gooner.
cooked. Shut the fuck up, Tonga,
You're the
bro.
one there
Okay?
doing nothing, right? You never mic up, right? For all we know, you're doing weird shit.
I never mic up. I'm the biggest guy in this chat, buddy.
Not
For a
really.
long
You're
time,
probably a
what
fat
my
fat
point is,
child,
for a
bro.
long time you haven't been. Is my point, and that's why I'm asking, why are you
The
still
fact that
here,
you're
dude?
paying so much attention to me is flattering, dude. Calm down.
I'm not, dude, paying so
You don't
much
have anything
attention.
to add.
Your name sticks out like a sore thumb.
Oh,
Kind of hard not to
excuses.
notice.
Here we go, buddy.
Kind of hard not to notice, dude. You're there, and then you chime in, you know, whining and crying and shit. It's like, what the fuck? The guy's still here? Damn right, I'm gonna notice that. You kidding me? It's the most annoying shit on the
Bro,
fucking world.
just go in the chat and cry like a little bitch, bro. Honestly, you don't have anything to add. Clearly, it's not a globe. You don't even feel like talking about the Earth being a globe.
God.
So,
Long is
just
still wrong. God.
get the fuck. Just yap in the chat, bro. Like a good little boy. That's all you have to offer. God damn,
down,
bro.
dude.
Slasher Dave. I mean, I don't know. Did someone mute him? Twonger's a retard. So who's next? Literally 50 IQ.
Twonger's a flat earther. He's just LARPing.
Yep, probably. Not a retard. All right, who's next? So we got Slasher Dave.
Hello.
Why'd you get muted? What'd you do?
Oh, I didn't know I was muted.
Maybe it was a hot mic. So what's up? Are you do you think the Earth moves?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because that's the people who studied it or claim to have studied it told me, I guess.
So, what if they told you it wasn't moving? Would you believe that? Just because they told you?
I don't know if I'd believe it, but I'd be willing to accept it, sure.
Do you have any independent thought? Like, do you think for yourself at all, or
I don't think
just
about the motion
daddy
of the
tells
Earth.
you?
I don't think about the motion of the Earth apart from like the sunrise and shit like that.
So, I mean, even in the name sunrise kind of implies that the sun is moving.
Yeah, I don't care.
I bet when he's watching the sunrise, he thinks that he's doing like the most epic faceplant.
But you're here right now. Like, this whole, like, I
Like,
don't even care about this subject. You're
Oh
here.
wait, I thought I told you guys. Like, I got booted from another room for some reason, and then I just landed here for some reason.
Oh, this is you. Okay, this is why you got muted. I see why. Okay. What are you playing right now? What game are you playing?
Valheim.
Fuck is that?
It's like Minecraft, but like Vikings.
Okay. All right, so who's next? Who else do we have? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I've seen so many sunsets in the last month that I just can't even. This idea that we'd be moving, like face planting or falling back from the sun is just ridiculous. I can't even. It doesn't even register in my brain. That's not even a possibility at all.
It's a skill issue. Get good, scrub.
No. It's not a skill issue because I used to force myself to believe that, but now I can clearly see the sun is moving across the sky. I mean, that's just what it is.
And your life has improved exponentially, yeah?
Yeah, facts. I'm literally at the beach like 20 times a month. It's fucking
Very
W. It's
cool, very
amazing.
cool.
I was there tonight. Let me post my son. She said, I got you.
I want to read this quick quote to you, Slasher Dave.
Sure.
To the question whether or not the motion of the Earth in space can be made perceptible in terrestrial experiments, we have already remarked that all attempts of this nature led to a negative result. Before the theory of relativity was put forward, it was difficult to become reconciled to this negative result. That was Stephen Hawking quoting Einstein in A Stubbornly Persistent Illusion. So that's what the people that you look up to, the scientists, have to say. That no
Wait, who are these people that I look up to?
hold on. That no optical or terrestrial experiment has ever shown the Earth to move. That's what your source is.
Who do I look up to or what?
Your priest, your priests. The people that you trust, that you said just
The
believe.
top sky daddies, Einstein and Hawking.
Well, I don't trust these people. I don't know them.
Space daddies.
Hey, wait. Did you not just say, well, I believe it because there's other people that believe it that I
No,
trust?
I didn't say I believe it. I say I'm willing to accept it because I'm not going to do any research into it.
Well, why do you accept? I mean, you're accepting it because you're being told.
No, I'm accepting it because I don't care.
Who's telling you to accept it?
Me.
Who's telling you what it is?
Them.
Okay, and so you believe them. That's our point. You trust them.
No, I don't
Yes.
believe it.
So you came up with it on your own.
No, I'm willing to
Exactly.
accept their
So
claims.
you're trusting what they are saying.
No,
exactly.
I don't trust them at all.
You're double speaking, dude. That's literally a double speak.
No, like trusting someone, accepting what they say, and
wait.
believing things. Those are three different things.
So who told you?
the scientific consensus, I guess.
Oh, the guy that who was that just was talking earlier, the flat earther?
I don't know. I didn't see their name.
Yeah, they were telling you that there's certain priests that are telling you what's what, and you believe them.
No, I don't believe it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, dude.
Well, you can't tell me what I believe. I know what I
You
believe.
just said you said them.
No, I said I'm accepting it. I don't believe it. If someone
Are
tells
you
me they have a
retarded?
dog, I'll accept the claim. I don't believe it.
That's believing it.
No, it's not. Those are two different things.
Not really.
All right, whatever you say, buddy.
So you're saying you accept it, but you don't believe it.
I don't think those are the same thing.
Yeah, they're completely opposite. Exactly.
I'm not
You
saying
can
they're
accept
opposite.
something with evidence, and then you can accept it with the evidence, or you can accept something without evidence.
Yeah,
You can
but
do
you
both.
but you can believe something without knowledge, right?
Believing it will be acceptance without evidence.
No,
But saying I accept it, but I don't believe it, that's like contradictory.
No, believing in something is being convinced of it. I'm not convinced of it. I just accept it because I don't give a fuck about it.
Bro.
If someone tells me they're married and have fucking 20 kids, I'll accept that claim. I don't have to fucking believe it because I don't give a fuck.
So you believe it?
No.
You're very edgy. It's very
That's
cool.
retarded,
You don't
dude.
give a
This
fuck
guy's a
about it.
No, so
retard,
you guys
bro.
don't understand words I'm saying. It's fucking weird.
No, I understand it because you're saying acceptance is believing.
Acceptance is not willing to challenge.
And believing.
Believing is
The
being the state of being
acceptance without
convinced.
evidence.
People
So
can make
yes,
claims all
CB,
day.
he can accept it without the evidence, therefore
People,
believe in it. Yes.
no,
he
people can make claims all day. If I do not give a fuck about what their claim is,
Bro,
it
now you're
doesn't
double
matter.
speaking.
You guys care too much about shit that does not matter in your life.
Bro,
You're here.
You're here. He doesn't get it.
And you care about the globe that doesn't affect you, but you still believe
I
it.
do not care about
It
that.
mattered enough to him that we're caring about stuff that doesn't matter that he had to come here and let us know.
Well, you guys are the ones asking me questions.
You're the one that opened your mic. Nobody said your name. Please answer this question.
No, someone
Someone said
specifically
something and
said
you
so
replied.
Slasher Dave, I think.
Okay, maybe that's the case. But earlier, the first time you spoke, when you were kicked out from the other group, nobody said your name back then before you opened your mic.
Yeah, I think I just wanted to ask, hey, is this one of those rooms if you just like are forced to debate about something and they don't like your position, do they kick you out? And you guys assured me that it wasn't, and I thought that was going to be the end of it.
So you do care.
No, I'm just curious.
That's why you ask, because you do care.
Sure.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't care to ask.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
This is boring. Let's just
I'm
move on
right
to someone
and
else.
left.
What about summer? We have summer. We have VLTK, Hawaii, Reservoir Dog. And that is the panel. Guys, come on down. Welcome, Summer. Welcome, VLTK and Hawaii. Guys, come on up. We can hear you breathing. Go on ahead.
How did you hear me? I put you on mute. Did you think a mute button was going to stop me from hearing you? Yes. No. You got a mic.
Also, Mansky, I don't know what you posted in the chat, but that is... I mean,
That's the only way the sun would work on a flat Earth.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude.
just
Can you guys
say
like
that.
actually explain how it would work? Because you guys never actually explained any of this. You just like yeah, you don't want to
Well,
put
we don't
forward a
have to
theory.
because you made the claim about
Yeah,
how
see,
it
there you
works,
go. We
right?
don't have to.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you made the claim
like
about how
Carter.
it works, right? We falsified the claim by getting rid of the geometric horizon and showing it doesn't exist. And now there's no burden on us to make a counterclaim. It's your problem.
So how would the sun work on a flat Earth?
Okay, so just ignore everything I said.
I'm just
Good coping
asking a
strategy.
question. How would
Good
it work?
coping strategy. Yeah, that question's a nice coping strategy. Keep it up.
So you guys don't have a working model for how the sun actually works.
So just ignore everything I said for like a second time.
Yes, I am, because it's just like debate broing.
Okay, so you're just saying things and you don't actually want responses or answers.
No,
You're
I'm
just here to
asking a
talk to
question.
yourself. Well, you could just jerk yourself off in the other room so that you don't have anybody responding to you, dude. You don't need to do that here. That's gross. It's perverted. Get out of here.
Can't even answer a question. Damn.
He did answer.
It was answered. You didn't want the answer. That's the problem. Damn. Asking questions he doesn't want answered. Damn.
Cowardly evaded it.
No, I explained to you. You made a burden reversal attempt.
Dude, get the fuck out of here with that debate bro bullshit. How does
you
the
did.
sun work on a flat Earth?
No, who gives a fuck? We don't care.
We don't care.
Oh, I
That's
don't
not the
care.
Earth.
Oh, now who doesn't care?
Yeah, we don't care.
Why don't you
it's not
care?
our claim. It's not our claim.
You're here.
Because it's
You're
not
here.
our claim. It's not our claim, dude.
Wait, 2 seconds ago,
Yes,
you
don't have
were
a
trying to
claim.
tell us how flat Earth works. Why are you telling us that? You don't know what flat Earth is, dummy. We're the
I'm
flat
asking you to
earthers.
tell me, but you guys won't tell me.
No. You were standing on business. Oh, this is how the only way it could possibly work on flat Earth. I thought you
Can you tell
knew.
me?
So you're either looking for an
I don't know
oracle or a
anything.
gotcha, and it's half baked either way.
I don't know anything. I would just like to know.
Yeah,
God's
but
not
it's not our
Flat Earth
claim,
channel, and
dude.
you guys can't
It's not our
explain how
claim.
flat Earth works.
I'm not making
Not our
any
claim.
claims. I'm just asking you a question.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
letting you
making any
know, though,
claims.
that the claim is to do specifically with the surface of Earth. We don't make a bunch of causal claims about what the fuck the sun is doing and blah, blah, blah.
So, what is
No,
the
but
sun
if you
doing?
don't explain it, then you don't.
Yeah, we're just trying to
know.
deal specifically with the surface of Earth. How is it measured? How is it practically used? What do we observe it as? That's what we're dealing with. If you can't fathom a way that the occurrence of a sunset happens over the flat surface that we're navigating and observing and measuring, it's your problem, dude. We don't care.
What do you mean by over? Like
It's not under.
explain.
It's not under.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, like I'm just trying to understand
No,
like
it's
your
just
model.
not under. It's not under.
So like,
There you go.
what's your like idea of like how like it works?
Well, it doesn't go under.
Yeah, but like I'm just asking for specifics.
It doesn't go under. What, do you not understand English?
You're not really being like.
Wait. Let me ask you this: when it's nighttime, if you had to point your finger to where the sun is, where do you point?
Are you being for real with me? Or you
No. Just answer the question.
trolling?
No. Just answer the question. Watch
No,
this.
it's a good question.
No, just answer the question. If it's nighttime and you had to point your finger to where the Earth is, where do you point?
Where the Earth is? I'm gonna point at
Hold
the
on,
Earth.
Matthew. Dude.
We call that down because we
One more time.
we gravity goes towards the
Hold
Earth,
on.
so
Hold on.
we
One
perceive
more-
that as down
One more time.
from our perspective.
The sun. You're asking about the sun. So if
Well,
it's nighttime.
I mean, it depends who you're talking about, right?
Hold on,
So,
I'm talking about you, retard. Hold on.
Oh, so if you're talking about me, then
There's-
yeah, I'm gonna be pointing down towards the Earth. But somebody like that's on the opposite side of the Earth,
when
they're gonna
Heretic
be
said,
seeing the sunrise.
hold on. When Heretic said over, yeah, it's always above you, always above, never underneath you, like you just pointed at.
I'm just trying to ask a question here. Like,
You
how
just got
does
your answer.
the sun work?
You just got your answer.
So
You said,
what's the answer?
you said, what do you mean by over? Well, it doesn't go
No, I'm
under.
asking how does the sun work with flat
You're gonna
Earth?
have to get on your knees and
told
pray
you
to
this.
God so He can give you revelation about the mechanisms of the luminaries in the heavens above. To answer that question, how does the sun work? Pray to God.
Yeah.
You might get an answer.
Yeah, maybe
I gotta
God has
pray to
has
God?
a VC somewhere in this Discord server. Maybe you could try that one.
So you don't have a response for how the sun
No,
works.
you don't have an answer. Nobody does. You, me, Matthew, nobody in here. Nobody in the world knows how the sun works.
I mean, I think that there's some scientists that would disagree with that.
Name one.
Not one scientist have ever done a scientific.
What do you
Listen,
what are you
bro.
even referring
Listen,
to? Like,
you just made a claim.
what
Let me
would you like
reply
to
to your
know
claim.
about
Let
how
me
the
reply
sun
to your
works?
claim. Let me reply
Wait,
to your
name
claim
one.
before
Like to know.
Hello. I'm gonna keep saying hello. You stop.
Hello.
So
Name
you
one.
said that the scientists know, right? Okay, name the one that knows. Name that one.
Yeah, name one.
I don't know. Just I can name an entire field of scientists.
Yeah, name one.
Ask any astrophysicist.
Dude, this is the entire problem. There isn't any testable mechanism for the cause of sunsets that you can actually scientifically verify.
What?
Yeah. There's
What do you
absolutely
mean?
no testable cause for
Now
sunsets
listen,
that you can scientifically
He
verify,
asked
dude.
how the sun works. That's a different question. The sunset and how the sun works, that's different.
Oh, how
That
the
is
sun
different.
works. Yeah.
He asked how
Yeah.
the sun works. He
Well,
asked
so
it like
like,
5
where is
times.
it?
How
Like,
does the
You
sun
can't
work?
scientifically validate a cause for the sun either, in general.
a cause for this? I'm just asking,
Yeah,
what is
what
it
it does,
doing? Where is it?
how does it do what it does?
Oh,
That
what
Where's
is
it
it
would be a
doing?
going?
purview of
Was it?
science.
Is
It's
it
moving
in
across the
space?
sky.
Is it in space? Like, is there
No.
space? Like, what? Like, what's the deal? Wait, what
No.
is the sun? What is it doing?
What
You
is
don't
it
know what
doing?
it
It's
is,
moving
bro.
across the
Darius.
sky in a timely manner.
Okay,
In
where does the
cycles,
light
moving in
come
cycles.
from?
That's what it's
Where's the
doing.
light
How
come
is it
from?
doing that? You don't
Where's the
know. I don't
light?
know. No man
Where's the
knows.
light come from? Why does it make light?
Why? You're gonna have to
Yeah,
get
that's
on
a
your knees
science
and just
question,
pray to
dude.
God.
I've just told you can't apply the scientific method to the sun, period.
What do you mean I can't apply the scientific method to
Because
this?
You cannot
you need
manipulate
to
it.
have an independent variable that you can vary and manipulate, that you can directly intervene with and do something with in order to show that it causes that effect. There's nothing like that for the sun. All you can do is pontificate and speculate and jerk yourself off. You can't apply the scientific method to it, so forget about it.
Do you
Wait,
know what
isn't the
fusion
atom
is?
bomb like a similar thing or something like that? I
Oh,
don't remember.
that's. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's. I think that no, they do use fusion in atom bombs, but
So is that what the sun is? A fusion machine in your
it's
somewhere in the United
yes.
States?
The sun is
That's
a
what the sun
fusion
is,
reaction.
really?
That's exactly what the sun is. It's a fusion
Yeah.
reaction.
Can you
Absolutely.
demonstrate that? That's what the sun is.
Just look up in the sky. There's your demonstration.
Oh, so when I look up the sky and then I look to the fusion reaction, that's what the sun is. The fusion reaction. Those are exactly the same thing. So man can make the sun.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We're working on that. You
Wow.
ever heard of like us trying to do
Amazing.
fusion? We're making
Amazing.
progress towards it.
This guy's a
We?
retard.
When you say we, do you mean like you and I?
Huh?
Nothing. Go
What do you
ahead.
mean by you and I? They're like as
You
humans?
say like
Sure.
we are making progress and we are doing this.
Like yes, us humans are working on like advancing
So
fission
not
or
you.
fusion.
Not
Sorry.
you then. Not you. Not you and I.
No, not me and you. No.
Exactly.
But
So
I
don't
think
say
we
That's
we.
pretty
should. That would be
pedantic
fucking
of
dope
you.
if we did that together. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Go back to your game, bro.
So you're making baseless assertions about something that you don't know. You said that the fusion reactor is the sun. It's like the sun. The same mechanisms.
Correct.
So
Correct.
even though you don't know anything about it.
I'm not an expert.
Exactly. You're making baseless assertions then.
Do you have to be an expert to make any sort of like claim about
Listen,
any
buddy,
like knowledge that you
that
have about
expert that
science?
you claiming, that you don't even know his name or the
I
work that he
didn't
has
claim a
done.
specific expert. I said I could give you
Exactly.
a whole
So
field. I said
how would
ask
you
any
know that the
astrophysicist how the sun
how
works.
would you know that
Name
the
one.
sun and that thing they're claiming is the same thing? If you don't know anything about it or anything about them.
So what are you trying to get at? What are these like arguments?
Do you realize that you're making a baseless assertion, dude?
Okay, weren't you just making a baseless assertion? Or you all
No.
were just making a baseless assertion?
No. That's you.
No, you.
You are.
Okay.
He's giving you the old no, you.
Bro, I remember that shit. That was what, like 2012. That shit was dope.
So we have a sun, and you won't tell me how it works.
No, we observe the
no.
sun. We don't have it. It's not
Your
like something you got in
answer
your
is that
pocket or
we
in
just
your.
can't know.
It's
We
not
can't
something
know.
that you
All
got
right,
in a vault.
I'm glad you gave me your answer. Thank you.
You don't
That's all I
have
need
the
to know.
sun.
You
You
don't
observe the
have an
sun.
answer.
Look,
I gave you a
promise
pretty
you,
simple
hey,
explanation.
dude, I promise I will tell you how the sun works when I come up with a claim for it, okay? I'll tell you then.
Okay, well, you could just be honest and be like, dude, we don't have an answer for how it
That's
works.
what I
I
already
mean,
said like 10 minutes
what we
ago,
just
but
said.
you wanted to keep
well,
going.
then why do we have this whole argument? What do we have
Eric,
this
you
whole
ask
argument
the
for?
people
I don't
that
know.
you
You
think are
wouldn't take
making
the
a
answer
sun.
you were given.
No, I don't think you were very clear in just saying no.
Yeah,
I
what?
don't know how it
I
works.
said right off the bat, we don't have a claim. I
We
don't have a
had
claim.
Charlie Burke over here being like, "Oh yeah, it goes down, dude." Like
No, I never
acting
said
like
that.
he.
Never said that.
Yeah.
Never said
Okay,
that. I
dude.
never said that.
Okay. Okay.
I said it doesn't go down, dude. Fucking
All right.
retard.
Whatever.
He's not listening. It
Whatever.
might be a
Oh,
language
You're literally
barrier or
not
something.
listening. You think it goes under the ground, retard. I said it doesn't.
It doesn't matter the fucking direction,
Oh, it doesn't
dude.
matter.
Holy
What I said, you
shit.
said is not true.
It doesn't matter the direction of the
Oh,
fucking
God.
sun, dude. Holy shit.
You got it wrong. You try to say now it doesn't matter. After what you said was
Remember?
incorrect, now it doesn't matter. Okay, all right, got you, bro. I know
So
I was
listen.
wrong, but now it doesn't matter.
Again, how does the sun work? That's your question. We do know that the sun moves across the sky, right?
Does
It
it
moves in
orbit
cycles.
okay. Does the Earth orbit the sun? Like, what are we
No.
doing?
We know
what
that
is
the
our
Earth is not
relation
in
to the
motion.
sun?
We
No,
know
it
that the
doesn't.
Earth is not in motion. That's something that we know as well.
The
but
Earth
the
is so
sun
the Earth is not a motion. Okay,
Correct.
all right.
That's
So
what we know.
we've got a
That's what
claim. The
everybody
Earth
knows.
is not a motion. Thank you.
Facts.
Okay,
Facts.
so what is the sun moving?
Clearly.
You tell me, what do you think when you observe the sun? What do you think it's doing? Do you think, when it's 6 in the morning and then noon, did it move from one position to the other, or did it stood in the same place?
It clearly moves.
Well, it's obviously either we're moving or the sun's moving.
Wait. We already agreed that the Earth is not in motion. We already passed that page. Now you're talking
No,
about the sun.
that's
The
your
sun, not the
claim. I
Earth.
didn't agree to that. I never agreed to the sun.
You just said it's
the Earth is
obviously moving. You just said it's obviously moving.
What? The sun?
You just said that.
From my perspective, it moves. Absolutely.
It is moving, obviously. If you deny
But
that it's moving,
that doesn't mean
it's
that the
complete
sun is
nonsense.
well. The sun is moving in
There you
relation
go.
to the galaxy.
You're gonna
It's all
double speak.
relative. Like, why are you asking me if it moves? You know, like motion is relative. Do you guys not know like how
That's what
relativity works?
you heard in
So
cartoons, and
the
you read it
sun
on
is
a book.
moving. The sun is moving through the galaxy.
Tyler,
Okay.
hold on. You're an
Meanwhile,
idiot. When you
we're
drive a car,
orbiting the sun.
the car's not moving. You're like not the car's not moving when you're driving.
What?
The car
I
doesn't
guarantee
move when
neither
you
of you
drive.
guys can drive.
I got my license.
Okay, let me finish my point, and nobody interrupt. So when you asked the question originally that how does the sun works, and we told you that how we gonna make a claim about something that we're not a claim that's of something that we're not claiming, the mechanisms of how the sun works, right? That's a different question. That is a different question of what is the sun doing, right? We observe the sun moving across the sky. That's what we observe. That's what it's doing. But how does it work? What are the mechanisms that are causing that movement? Different question. And
You
that's
ever think that
the one
maybe
you asked
the sun is not the thing that's moving? We're moving in relation to the sun.
Okay, so you're
Why do
saying
you
that
just-
the Earth is moving. Now that's a claim. Now you're claiming
Of course, of course, the Earth is moving. It's orbiting the sun, and it's also rotating.
Okay, can you demonstrate? Can you pose the person, the name of the person, and the test that they did to determine that the Earth is in motion?
Why do you want the name of the person? First of all, why are you asking for a test that you know doesn't exist?
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
You said the sun is obviously moving. Is the Earth also
From my
obviously moving?
perspective.
Yeah,
From my perspective, it
we're
moves.
talking to you, Einstein. So is the Earth obviously moving?
No.
It's not obvious to me from my perspective when I look up in the sky. No, it's not obvious that the Earth is moving. I never said it was
how are you
obvious
so
that the Earth
certain
is.
of it?
Oh, because we know that from other things. Like
We? Do you mean like you and I, the ones that don't know that it's moving?
the collective scientific knowledge knows.
Well, who? That's why I ask you. Who? When? How?
Ask anyone who's like very expert.
Name one
on
person.
science. I'm a
Name
layman.
one.
I'm not an expert in. So.
You're saying I should go to the crazy guy at the corner and in the town
No,
and ask
I
him
think you should go
explanations
to
about
an
the sun and the
expert. I
Earth.
think you should go to. You guys debate. Don't you
Name
guys sit here all day?
somebody.
Hold on.
Name
Don't
someone.
Go ask Planet Peterson. You guys were in here debating him, weren't you? You guys love debating him. Why don't you ask him?
Name one.
I'm sure he'd be glad to ask you or answer
Wait,
you.
Jordan Peterson was in here?
Planet Peterson.
Oh, I thought it was someone
He's
cool.
a
My bad.
retard.
Oh, of course you think he is.
He's no expert. He
He's a
flames
retard.
out every time he comes in here.
Well, I'm sure he gets angry because you guys are
Does
like
he
pretty
leave?
insufferable.
Well, he's like sort of like influencer tier, you know, he doesn't really know anything. He's just pandering to a base on YouTube and stuff. He doesn't really know how to argue or to put an argument together or anything. People listen to him
Yes, he
though, and
does.
that's the problem. No, he
Yes, he
doesn't.
does.
No, he
Yes, he
doesn't. If
does.
we asked him to put it into a syllogism, he would just repeat that mockingly, like that's some stupid thing we said.
If you just engage with him, he'll respond to you
It's hard
properly.
to do because he comes in seething though, so he's all triggered up as soon as he gets here. So it's like he's already like disengaged rationally.
Well, then why don't you try to like de-escalate? You know, you ever tried that?
I don't know.
Well, we can conclude that everything you have
That's a
about the
he
globe
problem.
is just a belief. You just believe.
Or you're willing to accept it, right? Or no, you guys
I guess
don't think
I guess
Without
I could play
evidence.
first responder and de-escalate with him with Planet Peterson.
Wait, is planet? Hold on, let me.
Earth's not a planet, so it doesn't matter.
That will be nonsense.
What do you guys think about the
Suspicions.
final experiment? What's your response to that?
It's done.
Final
It's done from
experiment?
the final experiment is done from one of the flattest regions of the world, Antarctica.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you look up away from the Earth, you look at the sun moving across the sky. Remember, the Earth is motionless, not curving, and the sun is moving across the sky. Yeah. There you go. Welcome. Earth is not a globe.
Wasn't the whole idea behind the experiment that there wasn't supposed to be like a 24-hour sun, and then there was?
First of all, it's not an experiment because you're just doing an observation.
Absolutely was. What are you talking about?
Okay, absolutely it was. Do you know what an experiment is?
No, he doesn't.
What's an experiment? I'm
Okay.
stupid. I don't know. No, tell me.
Okay, so the observation of the sun moving across the sky, doing a circuit across the sky, is an observable phenomena, right? And then to make it to the experiment test, you have to make a hypothesis, an estimated guess of what is the cause of the observation, the effect that what is the
Okay,
cause
so
of
the
that.
hypothesis is that there won't be
An
a
estimated
24-hour
guess.
sun. The hypothesis is that there won't be a 24-hour sun. Okay, right? We
You
got
need a
that.
valid hypothesis, not a nonsensical one.
And the idea is that you're attempting to falsify that, right?
So the experiment will be manipulating the variables,
if the hypothesis
manipulating the
is
sun.
true,
But you
then
cannot
the
do that.
experiment will result in there not being a 24-hour sun,
It's not
falsifying
a hypothesis,
the.
idiot.
What's a hypothesis? What's a hypothesis? What are you just gonna gaslight me? Can you just tell me what a hypothesis is?
Remember that I told you? It's a prediction.
Okay.
Natural
So
cause and effect relationship.
I predict there won't be a 24-hour sun. I predict that there won't be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
Dude, that wasn't the whole answer.
there was.
It's gotta be.
And
It's
there
gotta be a
was.
prediction of a natural cause and effect relationship.
You see, you just demonstrated that you don't know what it is or what is an experiment. You don't know any of these things, and you're making baseless assertions about those.
So what isn't able to be like falsified in that experiment? If I predict that there won't be a 24-hour sun because I'm a flat earther, right? And
There's no
I do
independent
the
variable.
experiment. What do you mean?
There's no independent variable. That would be the supposed.
What independent? Okay, give me an example of the independent variable that's supposed to be used.
Yeah, that would be the supposed cause of the phenomena. So whatever you see happening, you're going to suppose the cause for it, right? That's going to become your independent variable, which is what you're going to vary and manipulate to try to produce the cause or not, to see whether it does cause it.
Wait, is a hypothesis a baseless assumption?
No.
You need a valid one. You can't just say, like this guy is trying to say, if Superman can shoot lasers from his eyes and turn off the sun, that's why we don't have a 24-hour sun, because he shoots his
I'm not the
lasers.
one who made. I'm not the one who made the hypothesis that there won't be a 24-hour
They
sun.
don't have one.
Basi-
They don't have a hypothesis. Therefore, they don't have an experiment.
Exactly. They don't have a valid hypothesis. Because I could say any other
Oh,
story.
is this your way of
I could
discrediting
make up a
it?
story about why
So do
we
you not?
observe the
So
phenomena
do you
of the
believe
sun,
that there should
and
be
it's
a
still not
24-hour
valid.
sun?
It's
Do you
like he
believe
has
that there should be
diarrhea
a
of the
24-hour
mouth.
sun? Do you agree
Bro,
with
can you
that?
control your
That there's.
mouth?
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
answering your
really want
question.
us to answer your questions, do you? Because you're speaking
You're
through all
not
of the
answering
answers.
it. You're not answering it.
How would
I
you
asked
know?
you.
You're talking while he's trying to answer. So how would you know?
He's not answering the question
How would you know? You were talking through the whole
because I
thing.
was listening to him and he's not answering the question.
Oh, you weren't. You were talking.
Okay, so was he answering the question? Do you believe that there should be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica?
Okay, so you're gish galloping through a bunch of questions while we're trying to answer the last one that you were on, dude.
So you agree that he wasn't answering that
Dude,
question,
he was
and
responding
you're
to
just
something you
accusing
said
me of gish
before that, and
galloping.
you're cutting in
Okay.
and interrupting to start a
Observable
new question over there.
phenomena. Listen, buddy. Listen. The observable phenomena that we call the 24-hour sun can happen independently of the surface that you're standing on. Doesn't matter the shape of the Earth. It's not gonna determine what you're standing on. Do you get that so far? It's pretty simple.
So why were there all these flat earthers claiming that they shouldn't see a 24-hour sun?
Name one. Post it. Post it.
I don't know. It was fucking Witsit or whatever. All the
Post
fucking
it.
dumbasses that went down there.
Whatever Witsit claims or the other guy claims, that's not gonna change the nature of the world.
Okay, so why were they going down
Hopefully.
there? Why were they going down there? Why were they going down there?
Because they wanted to see the 24-hour sun with their eyes.
Why? Why did they want to see it?
Because they wanted to see the phenomena that people
They
label
just
the
they
24-hour
just wanted
sun.
to see it. They were just they weren't there in any relation
Exactly.
to flat
But
Earth.
doesn't matter
Okay,
how many
this
people
is
go
so
down there and
disingenuous.
observe it. That's still not gonna change. That's still not gonna change
I'm
the
done.
surface you're
I'm
standing
done.
on.
You're sitting here trying to tell me that they weren't
There he
going
goes.
down to Antarctica because they were trying to do like an experiment to like
Not an
the
experiment,
flat Earth or
No
disprove it.
experiment. No
Like, get the
just
fuck
cope
out of
up.
here.
no experiment.
Just cope, leave, bro. It's fine. You can cope and leave. It's fine.
Hey, did you guys know that Mercury is not in retrograde right now?
Who cares, bro?
Hooray.
Oh, okay.
Hooray!
We're safe.
Retrograde
There's
is
no
crazy.
Mercury. It's just a light in the sky.
True, it goes
That's
backwards.
so that's a contradiction. There is no Mercury. It is. Okay, well then there is one then.
Boom.
Bro, you are like the most obnoxious debate bro try hard ever.
I'm not really trying though. This is easy lifting. You guys are light work.
Damn, you're such a badass, dude. Holy shit.
You guys are just light work, and you're just upset. That's why it's so easy.
Triggered,
You can communicate without sounding like a fucking like debate bro. You know that, right?
You can be not triggered. You know that, right?
Take your own advice, bro.
Yeah, you can take
your own
control
advice.
of your own emotions. You know that, right?
So
You
triggered.
don't have to have a
bro.
tantrum in the VC. You
Wait,
know that,
you know
right?
what I meant, and you just decided to go.
You
full
could just
debate,
deal
bro.
with the actual subject matter instead of griping about my style. You know that, right?
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know.
All right, dude.
He's realizing it right now, but maybe. Maybe not.
I'm realizing most of you are pretty autistic.
Yeah, I know. You're just focusing on us
so
instead of the
fucking
subject
true.
matter. Maybe it's just, I don't know, above your pay grade or something. You just can't actually deal with the material here, and so you're just like distracted by the
No,
characters and
you're not
personalities.
really here to like debate. You're just here to
Yeah,
like be
I hear
right.
that comes this guy
and-
again to make sure that like nobody gets a complete thought out.
Do you think that you're here in
Everybody
good
else is
faith?
gonna
issue is that you
Do you
think this
think
is
you're
a
here in
debate.
good faith? Do you
This
think
is
you're
not
here
a
in good
debate,
faith?
dude.
Why are you talking about me? Who cares, dude? Come with your proof of a globe or an argument against
All
something
three
we
of you.
said. Like, let's get to it.
Why would I? Why would I?
Okay,
Because
if you
you're not here in
wouldn't,
good
then
faith.
shut up, because that's the
Well,
only
would I?
purpose
Because
of
we
the
don't have any.
channel.
Why would I want to engage with somebody who's
Okay,
not good
if you
faith?
wouldn't, then
If
shut
you
up.
could just be good faith,
Dude.
then I would have no
Okay,
problem
well, you're
engaging
using
with
the
you.
well. Okay, so that's not good faith.
You're by calling you bad faith, and that's bad faith of me.
Yes,
That's
it is.
questioning the well.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
A
Yes, it
side
is.
note, I just wanted to add Mercury will be in retrograde starting November 9th to November 29th. So that's
They
pretty
don't
cool.
give a
Nigger,
flying
child
fuck.
rape,
They don't.
faggot,
You think
children,
a bunch of
children
flat
sex,
earthers
nigger,
actually
nigger,
care about
faggot,
what's going on in space?
nigger, retard, drugs.
Oh, someone is calling for his daddy, but he's not here though. Go to a different channel, maybe find him there.
Wait, why would we
He's
care
calling
about Mars
for
being
his
in
dad.
retrograde? Do we look like a bunch of 304s with crystals out on the channel? Like, dude. Let me get my crystals out real fast. Holy, dude.
Why would I engage as he engages?
I think the
This
funny
guy's
thing
got a
is
lot of
most
stuff to
people would
figure out.
believe in the crystals before believing in flat Earth.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
stupid.
exactly. That's a complete L.
Crystals don't work on a globe.
That
They only
does
work in
check out.
reality.
No, that's how
Yeah.
crazy you guys are.
Yeah, that does check
No,
out
no,
that you guys are so like lost in your imaginations, right?
Exactly.
That
That
you
just shows
can't
how
actually
retarded
deal with
most
the
people are.
world that's right in front of you, right?
Exactly. That just shows how most retarded most people are, bro.
He
Yeah, 'cause
doesn't
all you
even
have-
know that crystals only work in reality. Those are real things that you can find in the natural world, but you cannot find the globe in the natural world.
Well, it checks out because you know, crystals is like kind of an airy-fairy type of belief sort of thing, like the globe. So I mean, it tracks with his style of thinking. So I think that adds up that you would say something like that, Mansky.
Well, like I said, you can find crystals in the physical and natural world. The globe dart, you cannot find that in the natural physical world. Unless you go to Walmart, but that's not nature, that's man-made.
Yeah, +1 crystals, 0 globe.
Yeah, crystals plus, globe -1. So he was talking about people using crystals. You can find that in reality. The globe, you cannot find that in reality. There you go.
Yes, you can.
Mansky is one of these characters that only mics up when he gets butthurt enough.
Figured. Yeah, facts.
I was in the kitchen. What?
Yeah, 304 vibes. Yep.
Yeah, just sit back down, 304.
Oh, cool.
304. Damn.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
What does that
Back
mean?
to the kitchen. How about a round of sandwiches?
No, I had lunch. I put the fucking bowl back in the sink.
Oh, for us, Goofy.
It's 12 a.m. What do you mean?
I'll take a turkey and
I live in
Swiss.
China. It's 1 p.m. here.
Oh.
Oh, you're in China.
Ching chong.
Ching chong nip nong.
Can we mute that guy?
Well, did everyone leave? It's pretty quiet.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back.
You're
I'm
still
gonna mute
here.
my mic.
Yeah, no one
People are
asked.
only like the Globers right now are only micing up to wine, so we don't have much to work with.
That's because I'm getting triggered, man. You guys keep making fun of the globe, and I
Bro,
won't
you're
stand
so
for it.
triggered, bro.
Shut up, Dave.
Hey, don't say my name like that. Why'd you have to put stank on it when you say it hurts?
Stank. I don't know, man. I just really like the globe. I just really like it. It looks great.
Yeah.
A little marble.
Did you
You
hear
had a
that,
bunch
guys?
of
This
them?
guy likes balls.
Oh, you like balls?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said globe.
Where do you go normally and buy globes? You get them like in clearance, 50% off?
If it was 50% off, it wouldn't be a globe, it'd be a hemisphere, you fucking idiot.
What do you mean? The only place in reality that you can find globes is like in a retail store. Maybe Amazon you can buy some. But it's for decoration purposes, not for education. You know that, right?
I never bought one, I don't know.
You never bought a globe?
No.
I bought one.
So you... Okay, so two globers. One has experienced globes in reality, the other one hasn't. But they both believe in the globe dart fantasy. Okay.
Hey, I
that
don't
makes
believe.
that nonsense make a lot of nonsense, yeah?
I don't believe, I accept.
Yeah, belief is acceptance without evidence. So you do believe and accept without
No,
evidence.
belief is the state of being convinced. There's a difference.
So you're not convinced?
No.
I'm convinced that it's round.
You mean like
Your mom's
like a
ass
pizza?
is round? Got him.
All right, Dave. That's enough out of you.
Alright, my bad. I'll stop.
Round like a
Yeah.
coin or something?
What
Is that
convinces
what
No,
you
no.
picture? Like a
No,
big
no.
sign space?
I picture like what the astronauts took a picture of that one time. That's what I imagine. It just checks all the boxes that I have
What box?
questions about.
Doesn't pass the water test, doesn't pass the smell test, it doesn't pass the
The smell
curvature
test.
test. Yeah,
It
because you
doesn't
cannot have
smell
gas
round to
pressure
me.
without a
It
container.
doesn't smell round.
You cannot have a gas. Listen, bro, you cannot have gas pressure without a container. So the globe cannot have the gas pressure, so you won't be able to breathe air. You won't be able to smell it. It doesn't pass the smell test. It's very simple. For you to be able to smell anything, you require air pressure. You can only have that without a container.
Bro, get this guy
The
a
globe
Nobel
doesn't have a
Prize, man. He
container.
like fucking changed
No
my
gas
life just
pressure.
now.
No smell test. No, in the water test, you cannot have the water within the pressure. You require the pressurized system to have the water. You don't have that in the globe. That's why they paint the blue colors with crayons and then say, look, this blue color, crayon color, that's water. But you know that's not water. That's in the globe that will be magical water, fantasy water, blue color, pixels. Not real water that you can drink or does like what regular water does. Physics of water.
Wait, I thought that was why they didn't have the fucking. They had different like baking instructions for high altitudes because of the air pressure or something like that. The air pressure changes, no?
Yeah, that is air pressure. That requires containment. That's what I'm talking about. The globe will not have the pressure because the gases will be rushing violently out of your lungs, away from the ground, away from you, towards the available medium. Not you being able to breathe air or smelling it. No smell test.
Wait, why does it take less to boil if you're higher up in the atmosphere? I don't understand that.
Why? Because water, when you put it in a lower pressure system, it requires less to be able for it to evaporate.
Interesting.
If you put it in a vacuum without fire, you don't need any fire. You just gotta lower the pressure and the water will evaporate.
Interesting.
Dave, it feels like you're just saying that, but you're not actually comprehending what he's telling you.
No, to be honest, no. I was just saying interesting after everything he said because
See?
I'm playing this game. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, see, can we mute this guy?
Does anyone in here
Dave,
actually
or
believe?
we'll mute Dave.
Holy shit! Does anyone in here actually believe the Earth is flat?
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
No, you don't have to accept without evidence that it's flat. You don't have to do that.
Do you think it's a fact?
Yeah, like if you had to put your life savings on if it's round or flat, what would you say?
Flat and
I'll
round
put all
are
my
not
life
mutually
savings that water
exclusive.
is flat.
Water takes the shape of its container.
I was obviously talking about the surface, and flat is a surface description. Duh.
Yeah, you idiot.
Flow, be water, my friends.
I bet
You
everything.
cannot have
Yeah, water
you can
seeks
have
its
water
level.
on a globe.
Yeah, you can't. It'll evaporate into outer space.
But so you guys are forgetting the gravity. The gravity keeps the water on the ball.
Forgetting? What is there to forget? There's nothing
See,
there
I'm
to
not.
forget.
Yeah, because you're dismissing the gravity, but
Bro,
Dismissing.
gravity
There's
is
nothing
not
to
real. Like,
dismiss.
show me an example of a gravity. Like, how do you like see it? You can't
gravity.
see it, bro.
What do you mean, gravity? There's not.
Bro,
Yeah,
when
you
you
guys
say
are just
gravity,
trolling.
it's like a parrot saying a word that doesn't know what it means. You're saying gravity, but you're just missing the pka.
Yeah, you're just making noises with your mouth. Like, what does it even mean, man?
Seriously, can we
Yeah, it's
mute
very
Dave?
cute. It's adorable.
Hey, Heretic, can you try not talking with your
Man,
diaphragm? You kind
what's
of
to
sound like a
say?
little bitch.
I know this sounds like a
Oh
troll
shit!
question.
He said you
Shut
sound
up.
like a bitch.
This guy just came in pre-triggered.
Who
You
said
sound
that?
like you talk with your nose,
I haven't
kind of like
muted.
a little bitch.
Damn, you talk with your nose, have a bitch.
This guy's really mad. I've heard this guy before. I
Very,
guess
very
I don't know. I don't
nasally
remember who he
speech
is,
you
but
have
I've
there.
obviously triggered him.
You talk
He's
like you
gonna
need to
be
blow your
triggered
nose,
because
buddy.
his girlfriend is to dominate him, and he's triggered that he hears.
His girlfriend.
The funniest thing is he actually sounds the way that he's saying the other guy sounds.
You sound like the type of guy that checks your phone notifications before you leave the house.
I mean, I do that.
I think.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's why I
everybody?
said it.
I mean, what if my mom texts me? I don't know.
Your mom texted me. Got him.
Dave, I swear to God. All right, real question though. What's to say that the Earth is actually a square, but we're just observing like one side of the square? Like you're saying it's level, right? It's flat, okay, but it's one side of a square is flat. Well, so what do you say that it's not a square?
Square's a
Sounds like
2D shape.
Yeah,
Not
like we're in
experiencing a
3
2D
dimensions,
world.
bro.
all right. Sorry, cube. I mean cube.
That's dumb. What are your measurements for a cube?
No, I'm saying topographically, right? The Earth measures flat, right? We don't measure any curvature. Okay, I grant that. Water seeks the level,
But it
right?
could still
Flat.
be a cube, right, guys?
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
you just
saying.
gotta
How do you know we're
calculate
not
the
on one
That's
side of the
Bizarro
cube?
World. You know Bizarro, Superman. It's kind of like the opposite of Superman. Bizarro. In his world, the Earth used to be a cube. Bizarro world. That's what you're
Okay.
saying. You live in Superman's universe, fantasy place.
No,
Nonsense
I
fantasy.
know this sounds like an antagonizing question, but truly I don't mean it to be. I've asked this question before, but like, it measures flat, right? So what's to say we're not on one side of a
But then
cube?
you gotta follow your logic. You're saying that there might be people on the side of the cube. There's some people on
No. We're
top of
all
the
on one
cube,
side.
on the
We're all
side
on
of
one
the
side of the
cube,
cube.
and on the bottom of the cube.
Well, that doesn't
Imagine
have to be
Everybody's on this
people,
side.
right?
Yeah, but all of Earth is on one side of the cube. The rest of the cube is blank. But it's what's to say it's not there? Just by your logic that the Earth
So
measures
we're
flat.
looking at it. We're looking at it from an outside perspective, like we're outside of reality, and we're looking into reality. Like you have God's eye view. Nobody
Right.
here has that, do you?
No.
So there you go. Nobody here has that. I don't have it.
But it does exist.
Show us.
Yeah.
You see the cube world
Yes.
that you're saying is outside from our perspective. We don't. Nobody here knows.
Boy, you're a funny little fucker. I'll give you that little.
Oh,
Or is it a
Saucy
possibility?
was able to get in the internet today and say the F word. Wow. Congrats, Saucy. You're able to say
You're a
something
sassy
today.
little boy. You're
His
a
parents
sassy
It
let
took
him
a
little
know.
180
boy.
IQ to do that, mind you. This is a huge breakthrough for Saucy.
He,
I don't give a frick. I don't give
Well,
a
watch your profanity, bro.
his mom is working on the corner. That's why he has freedom to speak now.
Oh damn. Damn, Saucy. That was it's a little harsh there, Gamzee.
I'm just saying she's working, and he stayed home, and he's able to speak now.
What is
Not
she
saying
doing
anything
on the
bad.
corner? It sounds like you're insinuating.
Waiting for
Hold
her
on.
lift, or waiting for Uber. Bro, every time you see a woman at the corner, doesn't mean she's a prostitute. Maybe she's waiting for an Uber. Come on, dude. Saucy, your friend thought your mom was doing some type of service like that, but I don't think so. I mean, she might be. Who knows? I don't know her. Do you know her? I I doubt Saucy even knows her. So the cube guy, do you got a reply for your question? We don't know if he's a cube. Nobody knows. Outside perspective, you're outside of reality, looking from God's point of view. Nobody has that.
You know what's comparable about a vegan and a flat earther? Have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
What was that? Was there a question or something? Mr. Debate. He dropped out anyways.
The some like
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Travis.
How you doing? What brings you here?
I want to learn about if the Earth is round or flat.
Well, why do you think it's a globe?
I'm not sure what it is. Like, I don't know if it's either flat or round.
Ask for evidence.
Yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on it?
If Travis, do you want to pick this one up? Because I was just kind of trying to close up at work.
Yeah. Well, my thoughts are that large bodies of water are measured flat. And the globe has a very specific amount of curvature that it requires across long distances. You know, let's say you're at a 10-mile wide lake, right? And you're out looking across it. Your friend is on the other side. You're in the beach. Your friend is 10 miles away on the beach. How much curve do you think there would be between curving drop over distance would there be between you and your friend on a 10-mile wide lake?
I don't know.
Take a guess. Just think of summertime. You're at the beach last month with your girlfriend looking across the water. How much curve do you think there was across 10 miles? An inch, 100 inch, 100 feet? Like, just think, just take a guess.
Like 800 feet.
Oh, geez. Now I know you're trolling. This could have been a fun conversation.
No, what?
There's not 800 feet of curve across a 10-mile wide lake. Come on, be real.
I don't know.
Actually, he was sort of close in a way. It's 800 inches. It's sorry, I cut out there. I think it's 800 inches.
Yeah,
10 miles.
yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah.
66 feet, 800 inches.
So I was off by like 10 times more.
Well, I mean, there's 12 inches to a foot, but anyway.
So the reason why we think it's flat is that we've been to bodies of water that are that approximate size and done observations and measurements that would conclude that there's not 800 inches of curve across a 10-mile lake. That's almost the height of a 7-story building. So it's just
So you're
not.
saying the midpoint 5 miles away would be, if the Earth was curved, it would theoretically be 66 feet high, higher than where you currently would be.
No, 10 miles. 5 miles is 16 feet. It gets exponentially larger as the distance increases. So 5 miles is like 16 feet, 10 miles is 66, 20 miles is 266. And it's just not there, this curve.
What's the explanation for that?
That it's flat.
Why would we be told though that it's like round? Why do so many people believe it's round? The Earth.
I think they just believe what they were told. Like kids were told that Santa Claus was real, right? You know, it's easy to lie on a massive scale like that, and you just believed it. You believed that if you put your tooth under your pillow, the tooth fairy would come get it. You believed you were on this ball blasting through space, but just because that's what you were told doesn't make it true, though.
I know, but like, why would the like scientists and academics though? Why would they
want us to think the Earth is round? Because it's like different to like Christmas and stuff.
Most of them, all of them, I would say 99% of them just believe what they were told. They don't. That's just what they were told. That's what they were taught in school. They're not lying. That's just what they were taught. And they're regurgitating what they were taught.
So is it basically like a Mandela effect thing?
I don't know. Is that what you think?
Yeah, like tons of people believe something that's false.
I guess it could be. That's the most basic claim of our argument is that there's no curvature across water, long distances of water. There's just no measurable curve anywhere. That's what this entire argument boils down to. And why would they lie? That's a good question. My personal opinion is that if knowledge is power, and if it's the ultimate power, and if everything that we believe is a lie, then we have zero power. That's a good answer for me. Why would they lie? Why are they lying about it? For power.
Have you heard of like the Eratosthenes experiment?
I have.
Thoughts on it?
My thoughts are that a smaller and closer sun on a flat surface will create the same angles. And also, I mean, moonlight gives the same angles as sunlight. So I think it's and there's no books from his name isn't even mentioned in any books until 200 or 300 years after he died. I just think it's amateur and silly. That the best argument that globe believers have is from a 2,000-year-old experiment or not even an experiment, a 2,000-year-old measurement that was done that is quite frankly amateur and silly.
He was measuring allegedly the shadows, right, on the well or pillars that the sun was making, right? So you could do that with beer cans. Put 3 beer cans on a pool table with a single light source right overhead, and you can measure the shadows. Does that prove that the pool table's a globe?
That's an excellent point, Larry. That's such a good argument about that.
Yeah, there's really no need to bring up how long it allegedly was written down after, because a lot of stuff was written down hundreds of years after. Always attack the argument. Please continue.
What makes you think that as you and I are chatting right now, that you're also blasting around the sun at 66,616 miles per hour? I like
Yeah,
talking
but
about that.
you don't need. It could be like flat, and you could still be going around the sun. It's
So you
not
think your
dependent
house
on
is
the.
you think your house is moving right now?
I mean, the sun moves. Like you can see it move in the sky.
We don't disagree there. Please continue.
You know, what do you mean? Like the sun? Like you can see it moving in the sky. Like
Right,
either
the
we're
sun's
moving
moving.
or it's moving, or both of us are moving.
Right, but there's no way to tell because according to Einstein, all motion is relative. And there's a reason why he came up with that argument. Is because you can't prove that your house is moving. You just have to assume
Yeah,
it
that's what I
because
just said.
all
Either we're
motion is
moving,
relative.
the sun's moving, or we're both moving.
Right, how do you tell? You got to have a separate reference frame.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying like it could be any of those three.
So there's no way to prove it.
I'm not sure.
Well, by all means, disprove Einstein and prove that all motion is not relative. Because if you're saying absolutely the Earth goes around the sun, that's more Newtonian. Because he dealt with absolute motion in space, whereas Einstein, everything's relative.
Yeah, Einstein and Hawking had said that no optical or terrestrial experiment has ever shown the Earth to move. So I believe him on that point. What is your very best argument for a globe? Is this Ricardo? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. What's your very best argument that you're on this ball blasting through infinite space?
Because that's just what I've been told, basically.
Yeah, that is probably the best proof for it.
Personally, like if I had enough money, I would like buy a ticket on like Virgin Galactic or Blue Origin and see.
So Neil, yeah, that sounds fun. But you know what, Neil deGrasse Tyson, I can link the video if you wanted. He came out and did an interview, and he said that at the Blue Origin height of 60 miles, that curvature was not visible. He said it's so even if you bought one of those tickets, you're not going to see any curve. Okay. So, um, what other evidence for a globe might you have for us?
Just observing the moon and the sun in the sky that is round. So I'd assume Earth would be the same because that's like how you're told planets are formed is it's like a center of mass and that gravitates towards each other to form a big circle. And that's what the moon looks like. And that's what the sun looks like. So I'd assume Earth would be the same. But I'm assuming.
Well, you sound pretty new to me, but even the advanced people who've been, arguing against us for like a decade have the same answer. And to me, that answer is not really good enough, because why would you look at the sun, moon, the stars, the eclipses, shadows on sticks, everything else but the actual drop rate over distance on the surface of the Earth? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to know if your shoes are tied, you look directly at your shoes. You don't, check your ceiling fan blades, right?
What do you guys say to studies that have shown using like drop over distance in Earth that it is curved? What do you guys
we
say about those things?
we take everything on an individual basis, right? So you would have to show us a study or an article or whatever, and we'd have to look at it for its merits. But the key is to always look at the methodology of how they did it, right? Because there is pseudoscience out there, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and science always evolves as new evidence comes along.
It's supposed to, but I would recommend that you look up Thomas Kuhn and the Kuhn cycle. Professor Kuhn talked about how science goes through these paradigm shifts where they get stuck in the old paradigm for a while and become dogmatic. And that's why you have to have, so-called renaissance every now and then. You know what I'm talking about? Thomas Kuhn,
It's
the Kuhn
actually a
cycle?
cool theory, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
What about like the International Space Station? Like they can see Earth and it looks round from their window. And like when you shoot up satellites that take photos or whatever, it shows the Earth is a big circle.
Okay, well, if I handed you a $100 bill, you would be able to tell if it's counterfeit or not by going to the bank or getting another $100 bill, right?
Yeah.
How would you verify if those images from space allegedly are counterfeit or not?
How do you verify anything that? I mean, you can't basically.
Well, you can. If I tell you I'm 6'3", like it's demonstrable. You show up at the airport, we eat lunch, then we get the tape measure and, prove it or disprove it, right? So you can prove things. It's just when you're talking about, space and stuff like that, you can't prove that. But like in a lab, like biochemistry or chemistry, stuff is very provable, especially when you eliminate all the other possible variables with science, right?
That's not an accurate image of the Earth that person sent.
Well, they admit. Go ahead.
Do you see that image I just shared, Ricardo?
Yeah, that's fake.
I agree, but it's on
What
a
the Earth
national
actually
website
looks
right
like
now.
from space.
It's
This is
on a
what
national website right now, still up. So if we find these copy and paste clouds all over NASA imagery, all we need to do is find them once, find them lying once, and we can doubt pretty much everything else they've ever done.
Sorry, you have to. I can't send images, so you have to scroll down.
Well, Robert Simmons, who works for Goddard Space Agency, NASA.gov, he talked about the one that they put on all the iPhones, the one that President Obama announced. That one was Photoshop, and he said, "quote it has to be," unquote. So it has to be Photoshopped, and it looks like just the blue marble. Type in Robert Simmons blue marble, and you'll pull it up, I'm sure. And this is obviously Photoshopped because the creator of it admits it, like to your face, it's Photoshop. But did they tell
This
all the
is
kids that when they got their iPhones?
a photoshopped version, a real photo of what Earth looks like.
Well, again, how do you verify if it's counterfeit or not?
I don't know. I just trust it.
Well, that's a religion, and that's not how science works. But
No, but you
if
have
you
to
could
trust
go out,
that science is collecting the data that they collect is not being altered, right? So any experiment you could make that argument for to say it's inaccurate. How do
of
you know
course,
that they didn't just fudge the numbers?
that's why we tell people to go outside to a large body of water at rest and test it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to have a lab coat or goggles. Well, you could use goggles, but you don't have to have them because do you live near a large body of water?
Yeah, the ocean.
Excellent. So you just go there and see the furthest thing that you can see. You can either use like excuse me. Either use Google Maps or use Earth Curve Calculator, or there's apps that tell you the distance to ships and see the farthest thing that you can see, and you can calculate if there's drop over distance or not. And that's why we're here, because many of us have went out and done this ourselves, and you don't need to trust anything but your own senses, your eyeballs.
So that's the image that you shared, Ricardo. We can see that it's fake. So, I mean, how many times do we have to catch NASA doing that before we disregard everything they have to say? I mean, they faked the moon landing.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't want you to believe us about the moon landing or NASA or anything. We just want you to go outside and look. Get your toes in the sand and make some observations. You can get some field goggles or whatever you call them, binoculars, a telescope, and see the furthest that you can see. And then you don't have to trust anybody. Then it all boils down to it's empirically flat. It's a topographical plane, but it's still a plane by and large. And when you go test for yourself, you're either going to be like, those flat earthers were dumb. I'm going to do this 5 more times just to make sure. Or you're going to be like, oh shit, now I know why they make so many excuses about refraction. And once you get there, then it's going to boil down to, are you willing to accept the empirical information that's reaching your eyeballs? Or are you going to make up excuses and ad hoc explanations to stay in the old paradigm?
Don't forget the big picture.
Well, you want to talk about the crisis in cosmology? Is that what's up? What do you mean, big picture?
All the evidence for the globe, sir.
Well, I mean, have you done any research on the crisis in cosmology?
A little bit.
Awesome. So you know that it's the largest mixed match between theory and observation in the history of science?
What?
Sure.
Right. So they can't even make gravity work at the galactic level without inventing like 80% of the matter in the universe being dark matter. And they can't make the stars expanding away from the gravity work. So there's this vacuum catastrophe, right? So once you learn that 96% of the universe is dark matter and dark energy, and the galaxy is so messed up when it comes to gravity that you have to have black holes and dark matter to make it work mathematically. So
So
96%
what?
of the universe is not directly observable. And if you're not skeptical at that point, I would say there's something wrong with you. So is there anything that you're skeptical about when it comes to the globe?
Not really.
So you're a true believer. Do you think Newton was right or Einstein was right?
I think Newton just again he gave a bigger picture explanation, but they're both good.
Well, they're not the same, but one's got to be better than the other, right?
I guess. Well, yeah, like I said, Einstein's is a little bit
Does this have
more
anything to do with the Earth
inclusive.
being round or flat?
I can't understand both of you at the same time.
What did you say, Ricardo?
Einstein and Newton having different theories does not prove or disprove the Earth being flat.
Right, I'm trying to find any skepticism whatsoever in these globers, right? Because what I find is they're usually fundamentalists. They think that Newton was right and gravity is a fundamental force, which it's not. It's demonstrably proven that it's not because there is no fundamental force theory where they all work.
Using a telescope, right, that you can use yourself and by yourself, you can observe other planets, the moon, whatever, in our atmosphere. Not in our in space, right? And they're all round.
Okay.
So when observing the Earth from space, why would I think that it would be any different? Why would the Earth be the exception?
Ricardo,
Well, soccer balls
that's a great
are round
observation,
and baseballs are
Ricardo.
round and tennis
Okay,
balls are
but
round.
why
So
would I then
hold
get
on,
out of
hold
the
on,
mix
bro.
and
Hold
be
on,
like,
hold
okay,
on,
Earth,
hold on.
if I was to
Hold
observe it
on,
from
bro.
space, would be different?
Bro,
Why?
why are you repeating yourself? Do you think I got hearing problems? I'm trying to answer you and you're talking over the question that you just asked getting answered. Try to be more mindful. So what I was saying was all these different balls are round, but the American pigskin known as a football, it's not round, right? So just because the pool balls are round doesn't mean the pool table is
It's
round.
not a linguistic thing. It's it's reality.
It's a stereotyping fallacy. You got to have something better than a stereotyping fallacy.
Yeah, but
Ricardo.
everything around me is round when I observe it with a telescope. Why would Earth be any different when observed from space? You can say
Because
you can
you're
go to an
assuming
open.
Earth is
That's
a planet.
different because you're not. Yeah,
You
but
saw Earth
you
as a
have
planet
to
on
just
TV.
tell me. Okay, but like, why would it be flat? That's what I'm asking. Why would it be flat then?
Well, it's not flat if you turn off the TV, leave your cell phone at home, and go outside with just you and your clothes and make some observations. The only
Okay,
way
but
it's
I'm not
round
observing
is
it
if you
from
pick up
space.
your TV or go back to your computer screen.
Okay, but I'm not observing it from space when I look at the ocean and measure things off long distances. I can't observe the Earth from space.
Right, and that's the only proof you would have, according to
Okay,
Professor
so when I
Dave.
do
The
observe,
Earth is only visible as a globe from space. You can't see the curvature of the Earth from Earth because of the refraction.
okay, but I can observe other planets in our solar system from Earth. in
You know what
space and see it around other planets, and Earth is also a planet.
Okay, that's where your problem is. You're assuming that Earth is a planet, but you've never actually seen the Earth floating in space, because planet means wanderer or wandering star. So you're
Dude,
assuming the planet.
you've descended into cultish like behavior now, Larry.
Yeah, we're the counterculture. You guys are the OG cult. Like, you're sun worshippers. You know that, right?
Okay, but like they've sent stuff up to space to like take photos of Earth, and it shows that it's like a ball.
No, I just showed you images of how those were faked. I just showed you some with copy and paste cloud.
You
But
know who Helios is, right? Apollo mission, Helios. I mean, you guys are the ones that are really in the pagan cult. Honestly. I'm just experiencing the Earth is flat and stationary because it's empirically, observably used that way, measured that way, and everyone on Earth operates with it like that. Like the Earth is flat
Okay,
and
but you still
stationary.
haven't really answered my question though. Why would Earth be different when I can
that's a
see in
stereotyping
space?
fallacy. That's a stereotyping fallacy.
No, I'm asking
Your
why would
premise
it be
is
different?
built in, right, to your question. And that's called a loaded question fallacy. It's like if you say, how long have you been beating your wife? Like, I can't answer that question without admitting that I've been beating my wife. So
You're a
your
flat
premise,
earther.
hold on, brother. Your premise is that all these other planets are around. How come the Earth, being a planet, isn't round? Well, you have to prove that first. You have to go to the ocean and measure curvature in order to prove that the Earth is a planet before you ask that question. But all
No,
you've
I'm
done is
assuming
seen it on
that
TV.
the Earth is flat here. I'm saying, okay, the Earth is flat. Why was it formed differently than the other planets we can observe from Earth?
Because
I'm
this
just
isn't a
wondering what's
planet.
the
This is a
explanation for
round.
that. Okay, but why was Earth formed differently? I'm wondering why it's different to the others that we can observe from Earth.
Because this isn't a planet.
How was it formed then?
I wasn't there.
So you have no explanation. Okay.
Well, explanation doesn't replace demonstration or observation or experimentation. Just because someone can explain to you what's going on, you can ask a village idiot what happened, right? He can give you an explanation, but you don't really know until you start eliminating variables.
Well, I'm asking what the flat Earth explanation to that is.
Dude, if you want to
That
read about a
every
creation
other
myth, go read about
observable
the Big
thing in our universe is round, and then but for some reason, like, oh, Earth isn't. What's the explanation there? Why was Earth formed differently?
You've asked that
It's
like
not my
5
claim.
times.
It's
And you're
not
not
my
going to.
claim. If you want to know a creation myth, go read about the Big Bang. We don't offer creation myths here. Not my claim.
So flat Earthers do not have an explanation for why Earth is flat comparatively to other planets.
Okay, again, your premise is built in that the Earth is a planet.
Well, an object in space that is massive, whatever
Okay,
it
prove
is.
that the Earth is an object. You've only seen that on TV, bro. Go
I can't tell
outside.
if you're trolling or not. I can't
No, I'm not
understand.
trolling. Think about it logically. Have you seen the Earth, experienced it like a globe outside without your cell phone? Or did you have to have a cell phone to experience it as a globe or some sort of screen or magazine or some sort of media?
Well, eclipses exist, and like that's like a shadow from the Earth, from the sun onto the moon. So like that's like proof that we can see from Earth that it is like an object. We can see
So,
orange
you mean
shadow.
an eclipse? You mean when the moon turns red? Is that what you meant to say? It's not a shadow.
No, an
Shadows
eclipse.
aren't red.
Eclipse.
He's talking about solar eclipse. So with the solar eclipse, right? If you look at the experiment with Eratosthenes, the gentleman brought up earlier, the light's parallel. They're coming down like railroad tracks, straight lines, perfectly straight beams. But when you look at the diagram of a solar eclipse, the light is going all kinds of different ways, converging, diverging, doing all kinds of weird stuff. And it can't be refraction because if it's going through space, light doesn't refract through an empty vacuum. So you have to pick one or the other. You can keep Eratosthenes and believe in
If it
parallel
does,
rays.
not
Hold on,
count
bro. I'm
doesn't
almost finished.
require
I'm
a
almost
medium.
finished. I'm almost finished. You can keep Eratosthenes and have the parallel rays, and you can say that you know the size of the Earth, or you can let go of those and say that, well, the moon is actually only 100 miles in diameter when it goes over the surface, the shadow of the moon. So that's a very small moon. So you get to keep the size of your Earth or the size of your moon, but you can't have it both ways.
Okay, you just said that light can't refract in space. Why would it need? How does that have anything to do with an eclipse?
Have you seen the diagram of an eclipse? A
Okay, and
solar
it can.
eclipse? You saw the diagram?
No, I haven't seen.
Okay, I'll post it for you.
Oh, I've got one here.
Oh, fantastic. Post it for me. Please and thank you.
I can't post images.
Yeah, the mainstream diagram of an eclipse is just a ridiculous religious symbol in disguise.
Right, so does anybody got a diagram of Eratosthenes? Can you see what I just posted?
Yeah.
Right, so when you compare the two, you can see that light is parallel in the Eratosthenes, but the light is actually converging in a solar eclipse. So it's contradictory. Like, it's like saying you were at your mom's, but you were at your cousin's at the same time, and your mom and your cousin don't live together. Both can't be true.
I don't really understand.
You don't understand why both of those can't be true, that light can't be going parallel and not parallel at the same time? It's the law of non-contradiction.
What do you mean? I don't really understand.
Well, it's either parallel, light rays, or it's not.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Yeah, they're parallel. Yeah, like.
Right, then that takes out the solar eclipse diagram. So you obviously can't believe in the solar eclipse if you think the
No.
light's parallel.
Well, you can like create a bigger shadow or a smaller shadow depending on how far away an object is from something.
Okay, prove the sun is 93 million miles away now. And don't just assume the
I'm
size of
just
Venus
saying,
and
like, that's how,
triangulate
like,
it from
you can
93
like
million
prove
miles
that to
away.
yourself. You can like
Sorry,
prove
I
it to
didn't hear
yourself
you.
right on a torch and like a tennis ball if you wanted to. You can just move a tennis ball further away and closer, or any object, and then the shadow will be bigger and smaller on the wall behind, depending on how far away. So I don't really understand what you're saying.
No, it won't. No, it won't. You will not get that tennis ball to cast a shadow the size of a marble.
Usually light works in the other way. Usually light diverges. Like if you got a laser and you shine it a foot away from the source onto your hand, it's going to be a very small diameter. But if you shine it 100 yards away, the diameter is going to increase the further you get away.
With the shadow, it's the opposite though. Like the closer the shadow is to the object it's projecting onto, the smaller it is. The further away, the larger it is.
Well, show us a demonstration.
I mean, you can just do it yourself right now with a torch if you wanted to. Like, this is
Yeah,
like basic.
yeah. I can't. I have a flashlight right here. I cannot make a shadow over my hand smaller than my hand.
But see, you guys always go to the sun,
Yeah,
the
that's
moon, the
true.
stars, the
Okay,
eclipses.
I understand what you're saying now. So how does that have anything to do with eclipses? That you can't make a shadow smaller than the object?
Well, that's what that diagram is showing. Look at the path of totality. There's an umbra and penumbra. The path of totality on Earth, it went from like Dallas to Tyler when I was in Texas and the eclipse happened. That's it, like 100 miles. So if the moon is allegedly 1/4 the size of the Earth, then the shadow cast should be 1/4 the size of the Earth. But instead,
I know,
it's
but it
only
can be bigger, but it just can't be smaller than the moon. And that diagram isn't showing that it's like smaller than the moon.
yeah, the path of totality. Let's say you wanted to see how big the sun was. Sorry, how big the moon was, right? And that's the moon passing in front. Are you going to look at where you can see just a little tiny piece, like in California, where it's a partial eclipse? Or are you going to want to measure the part where the whole shadow is visible because you're looking at the whole sun being blocked out? Honestly.
Yeah, it's impossible for the 2,000-mile wide moon to cast a 60 to 100-mile wide path of totality shadow.
I mean, I just think like the whole argument about you can't trust, you know, our institutions, our science, like academics, that they're wrong about the Earth and NASA is lying to us and all the rest of it. I mean, you essentially have to reject everything we've ever been told that you can't personally justify. And I don't see how you can live your life like that. How that's like a good.
That's how the court systems have worked for thousands of years. It's a maxim of law. The burden of proof lies on he who claims, not he who denies.
Okay, but the court relies on images to convict people. CCTV.
Yeah, that can
You can't
be
personally
evidence.
verify that. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that they rely
so
on
you can
CCTV.
verify. You can see with the court system, you have to have two witnesses. This is like older than 2,000 years, right? This is closer to probably like 3,000 years ago. So if you got two videos of the same event happening from two different angles, that's like a lot better evidence than just one, right? So it's
I know,
always
but
good
people
to
get
like.
convicted from evidence given to the jury of a single CCTV
Yeah,
camera.
because people get convinced on what they see on TV, right? But I'm
No, but that's
skeptical.
admissible
You're not.
evidence to give to the jury if they have one angle. So your argument that the court requires everything to be proved, well, according to the courts, images and videos are valid proof for them to give to a jury or a judge. It's admissible. So
That's
even
false.
that require
If I
everything to
give
be
an
proved.
image of a unicorn to a judge or a jury, they're not going to assume it's real.
Right, so they have to have some basic level of trust that not absolutely everything is completely doctored, unless
Do you believe in
I
Bigfoot?
witnessed the crime being committed. Because
Do you believe
otherwise,
in
no
Bigfoot?
thing would ever function. Like that's just like you have to have some level of trust for these things to work.
So do you
Otherwise, no
trust
one would.
Do you trust the
Yeah, I
guy
do.
that took a video of Bigfoot? So you believe in Bigfoot?
No.
Why not? You can watch it on TV.
Yeah, we have pictures and video of Bigfoot, so I
Right.
guess Bigfoot's real now.
I mean, just
Right,
keep
but
that
like
same energy with Bigfoot, bro. Come on.
the scientific consensus around Bigfoot is that it's not real.
Scientific
That's
consensus is
the
a
key
human
difference.
construct. See, you're borrowing from the word science and then saying, I'm going to appeal to the majority fallacy or appeal to, the experts. Like, these are fallacies when you say stuff like that. So reformulate your argument. Get a better argument, bro.
Yeah,
Right,
what
but
we
do you
don't want-
believe that? I mean, like you have a brain inside your head. Like, do you
what
you
we
personally
really want
haven't like
is
chopped someone's head open? Have you? Like,
curve.
how do you know? How do
We're
you
talking
really
about-
know?
We want measurements of Earth curve. That's what we want. Do you have anything like that? That's what we want. We want
Alright.
evidence that there is 266 feet of curving drop over distance across a 20-mile wide lake. That's what we want. Do you have anything of that sort?
I mean, I've never really debated flat Earth before, so I've never actually bothered to look up specific studies, but I can try and find some for you now.
Before you link some half-hour, 45-minute video and say, "Hey, this proves the globe," make sure that you know what you're looking at and that you can provide us timestamps to skip to see what you're talking about.
I mean, you would think that gravity is like pretty much solved, right? If we go by the consensus, gravity is like settled science. There's no such thing as settled science. It's kind of like
If
saying
the Earth
married
was
destiny.
curved, the higher you go, the further you could see, right?
Same thing on a flat surface.
Yeah.
It's a weak argument. We're looking for mutually exclusive evidence of the globe. Right, this whole Eratosthenes thing, if I put 3 beer cans and spread them out over a pool table and a single light source over it, if I measure the shadow of the beer cans, does that prove that the pool table is a sphere? Do you see how weak your arguments are?
Yeah, but like the thing is though, if it was flat, the only thing that is stopping it from like obscuring things further in the distance would be like a mountain or something, right?
You think you can see forever?
If it was completely flat, a plane, you could see for infinity, couldn't you?
No, bro, your eyes don't work like that. There's limitations to your eyes.
I know, but
So
if you
that's
got like a
something.
camera or something, you could technically see for infinity if you
Yeah,
really
you
wanted
can.
to.
No, not infinity. That's another made-up thing. Infinity doesn't
Or
exist. Show
like
me
a very
infinity.
like extremely far distance.
No, you can't
But if it was
because
curved,
the
you
Rayleigh
wouldn't be able
criterion.
to because it would drop away from you and it would obscure the curvature would obscure it.
You're proving that you're saying like you're acting like only curvature can obscure something when we know very well about the Rayleigh criterion. If you have 2 bricks 10 feet from you, you can make out 2 bricks, but if it's a mile away, you might only see one because the
That's what I'm saying. Like
aperture size
mountains and stuff
increases.
would obscure on a flat Earth distance.
Sorry, I didn't. So I want to hear what you're saying, but I can't hear you while I'm talking. So you're going to have to repeat yourself.
I'm just like thinking in my head, if you had a completely flat plane, I believe you could see for infinity.
So I've done the math on this and done it with AI. A 100-story building or 1,000-foot high building at 1,000 miles distance would be less than an arc minute in size, meaning that it would be the equivalent of looking at a grain of rice from 100 feet away, or looking at a pixel on a video monitor from over 5 feet away. Things just become too small to see in the distance.
I know, but you can have a camera and zoom in. I'm just like talking like theoretically, like you know,
And
like
also, you
obviously
have light
clouds and shit
attenuation.
have a limit, but I mean just like
So,
theoretically.
so if you put a light bulb, dropped it into a lake, the maximum distance, if you're underwater with it, that you'll be able to see it is about 75
Okay,
feet.
let me
So
rephrase.
the air hold on. The air we live in is a fluid. There's a just a limited distance that you can see through any type of medium. It's no different than looking underwater through fluid. That's why you can't
Okay,
see.
assuming no visual obstructions and perfect visualization or eyesight with no obstructions, you would be able to see for infinity on a flat plane.
No, you wouldn't, because the air that we breathe is
I just said with no visual obstructions.
cannot see forever through a fluid. Air is a
Okay,
fluid.
assuming there is no visual obstructions. I'm
So
just like wondering.
is that what you're saying? Assuming no air?
Yes, I'm just
Okay,
like
well,
thinking in my head for a second.
okay, well, we can't do that. So, so basically appeal to imagination. You can't do that. We have to look through a medium. And you cannot see forever through any type of medium due to light attenuation, which is the scattering of light through the surrounding medium. No different than dropping into a lake, swimming 5-10 foot down and looking around you. You can't see forever through a lake. The air we breathe is also a fluid you can't see forever through. No different.
That's a good point, actually.
And just try to remember, we're not attacking you personally, right? We're just attacking ideas. So even though it's difficult to have this question, because you ask most people, you know, have we been to space? And what are you going to say? Have we been to space?
Yeah.
Yeah, you identify as an astronaut because you've never been to space. You've only seen it on TV. And because it's part of
I
your
mean, I've
identity.
seen like the Starlink satellites and stuff, like with my own eyes.
Okay, well, you may have seen something up there. We don't deny that they can put stuff up there. I mean, they've been putting up balloons with cameras since the Civil War in America, since the 1860s. They had a brigade.
So if they can put, why wouldn't they be able to put like a camera up there and take a photo then?
Well, I think, was it Pettis?
Has anyone actually, if we're able to put stuff up in space, has any flat earthers
No,
sent
not in
anything up as like
space.
an image of a flat Earth?
Not in space. Yeah, there's lots of images of flat Earth, right? There's all the images of the Earth. You can't see curvature unless you allegedly go to space, which you can't do, which you can't verify that those so-called images are from space. You just have to take the word that the government's not lying. And do you trust your government?
No, I don't.
Okay, me neither.
So we probably just distrust them a little bit more than you. Okay, so we
Well,
do
I mean,
have.
I'm not really trusting the government though on this. I'm just simply the reason why I believe it is because like I've been to like an observatory, right? And I've like seen other planets and stuff. It's a globe. You see the sun, it's a globe. You see the moon, it's a globe.
Yeah, they look
Personally,
like
I'm
spheres. I
assuming
agree.
that the Earth would be the same, and there's like been photos taken of the Earth. That's why I believe the Earth is
Those
round. Personally,
photos are not real. I showed you examples of how they faked it.
that could just be like compression of like images.
I showed you the one with the copy and paste clouds. That was the blue marble with the identical cloud stamped all over the ocean.
Yeah, but that's not a real image though. Like I'm talking about a real image.
None of them are. You know, if NASA fakes just a couple of them, what are we supposed to do? Be like, oh, that one's fake, but this one's real. It's like, no, at this point, we
But
can't
that's
trust
not really
anyone.
nefarious though. That's like not a nefarious. That's just them like making it, you know, like a better observation of it. It's not like them nefariously trying to lie to us. It's simply just taking away the shadow so you can see it in its whole. But
I would
obviously,
disagree. I think it's a great
really
very
looks like, and they've released photos of what it actually really looks like with the shadow.
Yeah, those images aren't
I'm
real.
not trying to hide anything. If that was the case, if those images like they're trying to say like, oh, that's actually Earth, why would they then post contradictory images of it, like with a big shadow around it? Because they're not like they're just trying to create a better visualization of it, and then you can also see the real ones.
No, there are no real ones.
Again, we're talking about what you see on TV, and flat earthers are saying go outside. And you're saying look at the sun, look at the moon, look at the stars, and flat earthers are saying no, actually go look at the surface of the earth and try to detect drop over distance. You see the difference in the arguments that we're making? Like if I said that I got, 12-inch foot, right? Would you look at someone else's foot to determine if I have a 12-inch foot?
I don't know. You just measure it, but
Right, directly, right? You'd measure my foot directly.
yeah.
That's what we're saying to do. Because we could be just idiots on the
Have
internet,
like
right?
you personally done it?
Yeah, I went to Corpus Christi, North Beach, right next to the USS Lexington, and I wasn't really going there to measure it. I was just going on vacation with my family. And what I noticed is that okay, I could see Ingleside on the Bay from 10 miles away, right? I didn't know that at the time. I went inside and pulled out the phone and Saw how far it was. 10 miles as the crow flies. So straight shot, 10 miles. I was in the water with the water up to my armpits. So assuming 1 foot waves, there should have been 66.6 feet of curvature. Now the thing about these beach houses, they weren't skyscrapers. They weren't on a cliff. They were right there on the beach with like boat ramps in their backyard. So how did I see that? And you don't have to believe me. You don't have to answer, but how did I see that if there was a 66-foot water hump in the way?
I don't know, but I have some other questions about like the International Space Station. So like you know like how they have like CB
Hold on.
radio on.
What's that got to do with the curvature of the ground?
Because you guys were saying that like we can't send stuff up to space.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the curvature of the ground. This debate is not about what's up in the sky. It's about whether or not there's curve if the Earth is curved or if it's flat. So going up into so-called outer space is just it's got nothing to do with the argument.
Okay, yeah, it does because you can take a photo from outer space.
No, you can't.
But it's been done so many times.
No,
People have like gone to the moon and like taken a photo.
No, they haven't. And I've also seen pictures of Bigfoot.
All right, well, so this is the argument though that you're saying is that we can't go to space. What about the International Space Station?
So what's
Does it
this
not
got to do
exist?
with measurements of the ground again?
Because you can take a photo from it.
And you did that
You're
when?
saying it doesn't exist, right?
Can you go do that yourself?
Yeah, you can. You can observe the International Space Station. So you can like talk to them on CB radio. You can see the live stream, right? And then you can look up in the sky and see the International Space Station passing over you.
You know what the problem is with seeing the ISS go overhead? So I live in Hawaii, and there's been points in the very direct middle of the night that is the exact halfway point between sunset and sunrise where I was able to look straight up with binoculars and I could see lights, so-called satellites crossing the sky. They should have been hidden by Earth shadows. The Earth would have been between that satellite and the sun so that the sun's light would not be able to reflect off that satellite to my eye.
What about like weather? You know, like you can look up in online satellite imagery of clouds coming along, and then the weather comes along
Jumping
with
around
it.
from topic to topic. Let's stop jumping around from topic to topic. Okay.
No, but I'm saying like you're saying that we can't send off stuff up to space, and how you can like look at satellite imagery of the Earth and weather, right? A big cloud system is coming
So
along.
if you actually
and then
look
you
at
see
those,
it yourself
those are
in real
computer
life.
graphics.
Wouldn't that be proof of it?
Those are
How are they
computer
not
graphics.
the
They're
weather
not
so
actual.
accurately with satellite imagery is fake and generated?
Yeah, go look at those weather images again. That's not pictures from a camera. That stuff is CGI. It's computer generated.
No, but you can. Okay, I'll send it to you then.
So I linked you a 4-minute video. Do you think you could take a minute to watch that when you get a chance and give us your thoughts on it and explanation?
Look at this. You can like see live, basically the satellite taking photos of the Australia, and like I've seen it myself with like clouds coming over near where I live, and then it rains. Like I see them in real life, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
we could have radar from the ground producing a reversed image through computers, and we would be able to see all that stuff. But once again, you're
so
looking at
this is all
UV.
just like generated from that data.
Yeah, you could reverse the data, and you would be able to see it as a globe with weather on it.
So the government is going to very great lengths to hide this from us.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. If Kennedy would have said, "Hey, we want to take your tax dollars and invest in Nazi rockets and bomb brown people back to the Stone Age," you think we would have said yeah? Or did he have to say,
Why
"Hey, we
why
found
are
that
they
you
lying
moved"?
about it being flat, and why are they lying about being able to send stuff up to space?
Wait, you're asking me why liars would lie, right? Which would require me to speculate. But usually liars lie because they want to have control over people. Like the head of the CIA said in the early 80s, you know the CIA's disinformation campaign is complete when everything the American people believe is false. Like you think the CIA wants us to know like what they're doing in South America and the Middle East and Africa? You think they want everybody to know the truth about energy and how it actually works? Or do they want everybody like dumb and on a pain grid, just smart enough to pull the levers in the factories to make the bombs to install banks?
Yeah, it goes back to the knowledge is power. If you have no knowledge, you have no power.
And how can
What
you
about
apply the
like
knowledge if you don't
Google
have it?
like satellite images or like just in general? They match Earth.
Sorry, what?
How do they capture like Google Maps satellite images then? How is all that captured if we can't if satellites don't exist? We can't send stuff up to space.
Well, we can send balloons up, but how far up? Right? So we're not saying there's no satellites up there. There's technology in the sky. That's why I said we would send up technology in the 1800s. Right? Think about this. Nikola Tesla had a remote control boat in the
Why haven't any
1800s.
flat earthers sent up stuff and then taken a picture where it's like actually like a big like plane, and that's with the whole world
We
shown
have.
in it. All these pictures of it being
Well,
flat shows
you
only
changed the
like a partial
goalpost.
part of it.
You changed the goalpost at the last second and said we got to show the whole world. We can't get far enough away from the world to see it because allegedly it's, has a radius of 3,959 miles. So you know how far away we'd have to be? Like, according to NASA, halfway to the moon is when they turned around and looked at the Earth. So you and I, we're not going halfway to the moon.
That's interesting. So you can't prove it.
Right, because if we take measurements from the surface of the Earth and we can see too far, like Mount Conahu used to be the world record for longest photography. And when we said, hey, how come we can see this mountain from 273 miles away? They backward engineered the Earth curve calculator and built in refraction and made it to where it fit the model. So that's changing the goalposts. Like if we said, hey, it's supposed to be 8 inches per mile squared, and you go, wait a minute, what about refraction? You make it unfalsifiable. So the globe Earth is unfalsifiable at this point because nobody can go to space. And if you try to measure it from the surface and we see too far, you guys just say refraction.
So how do you guys explain night and day then?
You ever walked around the perimeter of your backyard with your cell phone light on? There's kind of a spotlight effect.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's what would be happening if the sun was a lot closer and smaller.
Why do then some parts of the world experience daylight all day, every day at the same position?
Again, you're talking about the sun. Like, I'm talking about measuring the Earth directly. Do you see how my argument's
No, but I'm
different than
saying,
yours?
like, how do you explain that? Doesn't explain daylight. I just was wondering how do flat earthers explain day and night? Because
I just told you.
globers say that it goes around from one side to the other, and like, you know what I mean? It spins around the sun, but obviously that can't be the case if it's flat.
Why not?
Because the other side would be like the opposite. How would that work? You would have like you would have to like go on the other side of Earth. If it's flat, what does that mean?
You walk so far away that the light doesn't reach your eyes anymore because of attenuation, right? The light spreads out. Plus, there's the inverse square law. Like, you realize that light and invisible light both they have the inverse square law. So the further you get away from your city, you can't get the radio stations anymore.
Have you guys got a
Right?
diagram of how the sun works though, like with it being flat?
So you're interested in diagrams, but I'm interested in the surface.
No, I want to understand how it would work. Like, if the Earth was flat, how does the sun work?
It makes a circuit once roughly exactly 24 hours.
How like can you show me a diagram, please? I want to understand.
Well, it's not my claim. If this is something you want to understand, you got to do your research, which I would recommend. You could go to the 24/7 Flat Earth server.
Okay, thank you. Someone sent it.
Yeah. So you could do your research there, or you could fight the algorithm in YouTube and Google and see if you could find one out of every 100 videos of flat Earth videos that are actually flat Earth videos, and you could try it that way. Which one do you think is going to be, more industrious?
So in this diagram that you sent, is the sun stationary or what?
No, we see it move, right?
Where?
We see the sun, moon, birds, clouds, airplanes all moving over us in the sky. That's what we see. They're all moving, and we are not.
And can there be like a this diagram is like, I don't know if I'm dumb, but I don't understand it. Can you just send like a picture where it outlines the exact path the sun would follow throughout the day? This doesn't show that. It just shows the sun projecting onto Earth in a stationary. It doesn't show it moving.
I don't know what the exact path is.
Okay.
You'd kind of have to go pretty high to see that, right?
You guys don't have that. You don't know.
No.
Well, it's not our claim, right?
Yeah.
Because according to this diagram, look at Antarctica, right?
Yeah,
that means
I don't know about that
Antarctica would see
diagram,
very
dude.
little sunlight, but for 6 months of the year, it has constant sunlight.
So why is
So
that
it could be
exclusive
a real life observation that we can observe on Earth.
But why is that?
It doesn't make the Earth round, brother.
Yeah, it doesn't make the Earth round. But why is that exclusive to a globe?
Oh, I know, but that's just disproving this wrong. I'm not saying it makes it round.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's just
diagram,
disproving
dude. I don't know
your
about that.
sunlight theory of what would happen if the Earth was flat. Because Antarctica, according to this image, would see very little sunlight, but it sees it for 6 months of the year, like constantly, and that's something we can verify ourselves.
That's not exclusive to a globe. There's no reason why that couldn't work on other shapes.
Exactly, but it's proving this diagram is wrong. So
was just-
I want to see a diagram of how
idea. Dude, I was just giving you somewhat of an idea of what the sun is doing over our heads.
Okay, but this is wrong.
A large circuit over a flat plane.
Okay, you took the bait, bro. So yeah, it could be wrong, but what has it got to do with the shape of the Earth and the lack of drop over?
I want to know how the sun. Can you guys just send me a path?
We can't give you a replacement for your story, dude. We can't give you a replacement for your story, man.
You guys can't prove this to me. You can't convince me. Like,
You
just
can't
show me
prove
the
it either,
path.
though, dude.
Show me the path of the sun of day and night. Where does
Prove
it
your
go?
path, man. Show us your diagram and prove it.
I'll send you like I just want to see the equivalent of what flat earthers would think, like, because it's like, rotates around. It's a ball that rotates. That's
Yeah,
how
a
it
circle is
works.
round too, right? And it rotates around too, right, bro?
Okay, can you send me that diagram? Then I just want to see the
I have a
diagram.
diagram for you, dude, man. I'm not going to replace your story, man. Like, use your
Okay,
brain
then
a
you
little.
can't.
No, we can't.
How am I supposed to know then? I can't just think in my
How would
head.
you know, dude? You've never been up above the earth to see all this shit, to say, yeah, that's what's going on, man. How would any of us
All
know?
I know is that you guys can't send a simple diagram of how a theoretical plane the sun
Prove your
would,
diagram, man. So show us
No,
yours.
okay, let's just think for a second. Earth is a plane.
No, you said we can't, but what about you? You show your diagram and prove it.
Yeah, it's
No.
theoretical globe.
Okay, my diagram would show, assuming Earth is a globe.
You'd
That's
show us
what
a
it would
video,
show.
right? Like a render. Like it wouldn't be real, right?
No, because it's assuming that Earth is a globe. I'm saying,
Yeah,
can
so
you
let's
send
just
me a
assume then,
diagram
right?
of how the sun would work, assuming it's flat? I'm not saying prove it's
The
flat.
same
Prove
way
it's a
it
globe.
does, dude. We watch it
Assuming it's
we
flat.
watch it every day, man. It fucking comes up one side, goes right over our heads, and goes away, man. That's what we see.
Okay, but there's other parts of the Earth that are daylight when we're in nighttime. Like,
So the sun comes closer, and then it goes further away, right? Like, what's so hard to
okay, so
understand?
can you
that?
just show me the diagram of that, please?
What diagram,
Of
man?
assuming it's
How the
flat.
fuck am I going to give you a diagram, dude?
Such a.
It's just like get a plane and then show this path of the sun. That's what I mean. I'm just asking for that. If you
Ask
you
you the
guys
same
already
question.
sent one,
Show us the
just
path, man.
briefly.
Fucking prove your path, dude.
You said it comes above us and goes around. I'm just saying, can you show like
I
the
said it comes above
Earth
us,
in
goes
its
away,
plane
man.
shape?
I'm telling you what I see and what you see and what everybody sees, dude. That's just reality, right?
Okay,
That was a huge
visualize
non
that Earth is
sequitur.
a plane. What would be the path of the sun then?
Yeah, you're
I
not
want to
gonna
know.
get an answer, man. You can keep asking.
Just
So
the
you
way
guys
you
don't.
see.
You guys
Yeah,
don't know.
It's
the
not a
path
plane.
of the sun is irrelevant to the fact that we measure the Earth flat. I don't know why you're going around in circles asking everyone to try and prove some
So
kind of
you
claim that
no,
they can
just
never back
why
up.
is it so hard to admit that you guys don't know what the path of the sun would be then?
I told
The
you we
path,
didn't know like 20 minutes ago when you asked what's the
Yeah.
path of the sun. I said I don't know.
Oh, so you guys
You
don't know.
don't listen. You're too
I
busy.
said
You're
that.
flapping your yap, or
Okay,
you don't listen.
okay, thanks. So you guys don't know that, okay?
Neither do
no,
you,
we
dude.
don't know.
Okay, well, how about this? How about you
Anyone,
explain to me why the vacuum catastrophe isn't a catastrophe and there is no crisis in cosmology? If you can't explain
No,
why it's not, then therefore gravity doesn't work. That's your argument being reversed back to you. Do you see how it's kind of weird?
I was just curious, man. I'm not trying to prove the Earth
I'm
was.
not
I'm just
attacking you,
simply
bro.
wondering if it is flat, then what would be the path of the sun? But you guys don't know, so I don't know.
We
I can't
we
answer.
said
Are
I
your balls
don't know.
flat or are your balls globes? Answer the question, damn it.
Another non sequitur. 2 in a row. Do better, guys.
2 in a row.
Like you guys take everything as an attack. Like I wasn't trying to attack you guys or anything. I was just simply curious
No, we're not taking
how
it
that
as
would
an
work.
attack, dude. We're trying to explain to you that we don't have a diagram for you, man.
Yeah, when you ask the same question 30 times, it gets a bit annoying. So
yes, that's
No, but when I
fucking
was
for sure.
asking the question, now your guys' response was like, "Show me your diagram." So I was like confused.
Would you
That's
ask
why I had
him?
to ask the same question again.
So
But
can we
yeah,
move
anyway,
on already?
this is besides the point.
Yeah, we don't know what the path of the sun is. Do you have any other questions?
Not right now.
So these people that we argue against, these anti-flat earthers, they say that what's happening is the light is bending down around the curvature of the Earth, right? So if that's
No,
what you believe, what? No?
no.
Yeah, that's science. That's your science, dude. You're
That's
not
actually what
spitting
they
out loud.
say. That's actually what they say. So,
Well, I mean,
so if I
assuming
prove
the
you
Earth
wrong,
is like,
if I prove you wrong, will you apologize?
well, I mean, look, just get like a torch, right? Shine it at a ball. The opposite side of the ball is not going to have light on it. Okay, it's going to be
What does
like
that prove,
dark.
brother?
And then if you spin the ball right, you spin it around, then
What does it
those like
prove?
it doesn't prove anything. It's just like how
So
it
then
would
what's the
work
point
if
of
it was
bringing
a
it up?
globe.
Like, quick
Because you
question,
guys were
Ricardo.
saying that the globe theory relies on it having to like bend around. It doesn't.
Ricardo, quick question. So you've got your ball, you're shining a light at it. Remember how I was saying how the light from the sun would be blocked by that ball from hitting the ISS or other satellites on the other side of it and reflecting to your eye, right?
Sorry, can you say again?
So you're shining a light on your ball, okay?
Yeah.
And on the other, you've got the little ISS, and then you've got your globe between the light and the ISS. The light from the sun would not be able to reflect off the ISS, right? Because the globe would be blocking it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how is it that people can look straight up in the middle of the night and see these things crossing the sky, whatever they are, if they're hidden by globe shadow?
Because it isn't directly behind.
It's nighttime, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the answer.
So
What?
I
How is
can
that
look out
complicated?
very middle of the night, look straight up, and see these lights crossing the sky.
Because it's not directly behind.
It's antipodal to my position. It's on the other side. There's no light to reach these objects to reflect back to my eye. They're hidden by globe shadows.
Yes, there is, because it isn't directly behind. If it was directly behind, though, you're correct. It would not be observable. But
it's
But it is
nighttime, yeah.
directly behind. That's why I said in that very middle moment between sunset and sunrise, that very minute, I've done this and looked straight up and seen these.
Okay, what if it's off to the side, though?
It's not. It's straight
Like,
up.
we're
I'm
in
looking straight
midnight,
up over
and
my
then
head.
it's like
I'm
off
in
to the
Hawaii.
side.
I'm in Hawaii, so it's right. It's close to the equator.
All right, no, but I mean, like, the
You don't see
satellite is
anything.
off to the side. It isn't directly behind Earth. You would
So
still be
what
able to
should happen, Ricardo, is you'll see your little satellite flying along, you'll see it flying along, and then it should disappear as it goes through the black zone. And then it should be gone, and then reappear again. Why don't we see that?
Do you guys
I don't know
think
if
the
we
Earth
do or
is
we don't.
flat?
I don't know if we do or we don't, honestly. But
Who's
we do
arguing for the Earth
experience
is
that,
flat
like,
in this
with
scenario?
eclipses
Yes,
and
that's what we're
stuff. We
talking
do
about.
experience that.
Yeah, but like,
we're-
does Ricardo think the Earth is flat, or does he think that the Earth is a sphere?
Not
Who's
taking the
arguing for
piss.
what here?
Like, it's like simple, like, fucking visualizing in your head.
Okay, so at the moment, Ricardo, at the moment, your visualization is grab a ball, shine a torch at it. Okay, can you measure curvature on that ball? Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. Now let's go out into reality and see if we can measure curvature.
All right, let's do that.
Good. And when you
Yes,
find none,
separate
come
thing
back and
that
tell
we were
us.
talking about. You guys were saying that. So basically, what you're saying is, if something is directly behind the sun, or like the Earth from the sun, you can't see it in space. That is true. That is actually a thing that happens. So we can observe that.
Did Google tell you that?
Oh, good evening.
Who in here thinks the Earth is flat and wants to make an argument for it? I'll hear you out.
We've been doing that, and these people that go against us keep going to the sun, the moon, the stars, the eclipses.
No. I think the Earth is a sphere, so I want one of you to prove to me that it's not.
Well, if you think it's a sphere, please explain to us how you've got this proof of said sphere.
You can tell the Earth isn't flat because ships and buildings vanish.
So your proof of sphericity
First,
is
over the
by saying
horizon,
that the Earth
and
isn't
different
flat.
stars are visible from different places.
One at a
Those
time,
things
guys.
don't happen, or those things only happen if the surface is curved.
So let me get this straight. You're telling me that just because you witness stars from a different location, you believe in sphericity.
That and the fact that ships and buildings vanish first
Hit 'em
over
with a
the
storm.
horizon.
Well, the whole disappearing bottom
Gravity.
up,
Also,
hole
there's
first.
gravity. How do you define? Like, do you know what gravity is? Have you ever learned about it in
Bro,
school?
you're gish galloping. You went to 3 topics.
Hey, let him go. This is great. He's just explaining to everyone how he knows sweet stuff all. This is beautiful.
Can we
Okay,
just go one thing
okay,
at a
I've
time?
given you so I've given you 3 examples. So give me one example of.
Well, how about we
definitive
break
proof that
down
you
your
have
3
that the Earth is
examples?
flat.
I know you're excited.
No.
What was your first one?
I'm asking you a
How about we
question.
break them down one at a time so you don't have a meltdown because most Globers can't keep up. What was your first one?
You don't remember?
The stars. Exactly. You can't even remember your own claims.
No,
Awesome.
I do.
Stars in
The
different
first one-
locations.
No,
Okay,
that was the second
Devious,
one.
slow down.
That was the second one.
Slow down. Have you been to an exceptionally large warehouse like shopping centers in most shopping centers in the United States? If you're right down one end
inside a
and you
Walmart,
look up and you see the lights, when you look down the other end, they are somewhat difficult to see. Then you go down the other end and you look up, you can see them quite clearly. And when you turn around and look back where you were, you have trouble seeing
That
them.
has nothing to do with
That is
ships
exactly the same
disappearing
thing.
over the horizon. It's not.
Well, that's the stars.
talking
That's the
about?
stars. Anyways, Devious, while you're trying to sidestep, I've just explained your stars. So what happens?
You You think the
So,
Earth is
ships
flat?
disappearing bottom up. That was your second one. There's a thing called
No, that was my
foreshortening.
first one.
Now, oh, well, it's second one now. Bad luck. That's called foreshortening. You've also got perspective. So as you know, things get smaller as they get further away. Yeah?
Always.
Devious. I don't want to lose you here.
Man, what are you trying to say?
I'm just making sure you're keeping up with the conversation. Perspective. Things get smaller as they get further away.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
Excellent. So what happens is, because of your position, your elevation above the ground, your eye level will be looking, and I'm going to assume you're 6 foot tall, you are looking at 6 foot up the object, your ship, for example. Now, the problem is, with perspective...
Let me explain this to you
things,
because you don't understand. Let me explain.
Yeah.
Explain.
I'm explaining why things disappear bottom up to you. That's why ships disappearing hull first, that's what you wanted to listen to. That's what you wanted explained to you.
Yes,
Yes?
that only happens on
Excellent.
curved surfaces.
Well, it also happens on flat surfaces too. But
It's
anyways...
not.
It does! I know it hurts your feelings, and I know you don't like
hurts my
hearing things like that.
You're the one that sounds
So,
upset
anyways,
right now, dude.
flat surfaces, it also happens. Right. Perspective. Things get smaller as they get further away. We got that far. With your eye level, and as I said, I will assume you're 6 foot tall, when you're looking at a ship that's 50, 60 feet tall, everything appears to disappear evenly as per the rules of perspective. So, because your eye level is very close to the bottom of the ship, that is what's going to disappear first because of perspective. If you have a look at a ship from a higher elevation, you'll notice that they seem to disappear uniformly, not bottom up. When you're down low, close to the waterline, you will find that they very dramatically disappear bottom up.
Wait, now,
It's all to do with your eye line and convergence.
What
so
are you saying?
things
Nothing you
underneath,
say makes any sense.
things underneath
Bro, what the
your
fuck
center
are you
line.
That, right?
Why are we all talking? Things underneath your center line of vision
You
will
understand
converge
that
upwards.
nothing you are saying
Things to the top
makes any
will converge
sense.
downwards, and they won't whilst you're flapping your gums. How about listening
Bro, you
instead
don't
of
make
just
any
jibber
fucking
jabbing?
sense.
How about,
I'm not
okay,
making any
let's move
fucking
on
sense.
to another example. Let's talk about
So, in other words, I've
Let's
explained
stay
what
on
you
this
wanted to hear.
gravity.
You don't like it, and all of a sudden, let's just go to the next one.
No, we're going to the next one because
What you're
everything that you
saying
just
is
said
not
makes
making
absolutely
any
no sense.
coherent sense right now.
Well, it doesn't make sense because you don't want it to, because your belief in a ball-tart is everything to you.
Can I
But
try to make
anyways,
it make sense, please, sir?
Yeah, let Larry go.
You're getting emotional when I'm trying
Okay.
No,
to
I'm not.
have a
Since
discussion.
baseline, you have
anyways,
No, I'm not. You said
hold on,
no,
hold
I'm
on,
not.
hold on.
Devious.
I'm just going to try to explain it real
What?
fast. When you fly a drone, right, over your head, when it's right over your head, it's going to be in that zenith position, right? But if you fly it towards the horizon, it's going to appear to get closer and closer into the horizon until it converges with the horizon and you can't see it anymore because of the Rayleigh criterion. Does that make sense? Like if a plane passes over you, it's going to start off on the east at your horizon. It's going to fly right over your head. Then at the west, it's going to converge into the horizon. Now, the whole time, the plane is 40,000 feet above the surface. But that's just how our eyesight works. Like when you see the moon reflecting off the surface of the ocean, and it's like you're in the water and the moonlight is touching your feet, and then you look out to the horizon, it's appearing to be going up to the center of your eye line, your vision. Does that make sense?
I got 40 years to see it. I'll say one thing: the Arctic Circle. Been there. Been up there in herring season.
Just be quiet.
Moon
We
That's
didn't
nice.
round in a
understand what you
circle.
said.
Everything goes
So
in a
what?
circle up there. All the
So
stars.
what?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
great.
explain that. If the world's flat, why does it do that?
Mute yourself.
Why do I
Larry
have
was
to
just
explain
talking
it,
to
man?
Devious.
It just can
Can you give
happen
an
on a flat
example?
surface, dude. It doesn't have to be round, man.
Okay, so when a ship sails
Yeah,
over
when
the
your ship
horizon,
disappears, I don't know if you've ever had like a high-powered
I love
zoom
being
lens or
able. I
anything.
love
You
being able
can
to
zoom
talk to
in
you guys
and
without
bring the
being
ship back,
interrupted. That's
right?
great.
You know, and you can keep doing this to the limit of your zoom lens, right?
When a ship
Like you
sets
can look at a
sail
boat
away
that's
from the
gone.
ocean,
Yeah, you
don't
can look
see
at a
the
boat
whole
that's
ship
gone.
sink evenly.
Great, and then take out your zoom lens
Smaller,
and fucking zoom it in, dude.
like it would on a flat surface. If you're on a flat surface, it would shrink evenly. It
I'm
doesn't
glad
do
you
that
brought
when
up
it's
the
going
flat
over the
surface.
horizon.
Inside chat, 13 minutes past the hour. You see the image of 2 cans there? Devious, you can see the image?
What image?
Side chat, 13 minutes past the hour.
How do I open a side chat?
The
You
little
click
chat
on it.
bubble. It says open chat on the channel.
I see it now. Okay, what am I looking at?
The picture of 2 cans.
Hands. Okay. Yes, I see it.
You found it?
No, shut your bitch ass up, boy.
Bye.
Clown.
Yes, I see it. What's
You found it?
what are
Okay,
you trying
see
to
how
say?
the top can? See the bottom blue section on the top can? And then look at that same bottom blue section on the bottom can. The only change there was elevation of the camera. That's at 22 feet on a flat surface. Notice how there's bottom-up obstruction? So we know
but
bottom-up obstruction
the object
happens on a
shrinks.
flat surface.
The object shrinks evenly smaller on a flat surface.
Yes, I
It does
understand
not-
that.
It
Your
does not
eye
do that
line,
over the horizon.
your eye line,
Instead,
Devious,
the
listen,
bottom of the ship
your
disappears
eye line, Devious,
and more of the whole.
your Devious,
And
your
finally,
eye line dictates
sails on the
this.
top of the boat.
Devious,
Last
you're not
time.
listening. You're just flapping your gums, mate. Your
You're not
eye
listening to anything I
line
say, so why should I
dictates
listen to you?
this. Because you wanted to come in here and think you're all that in a bag of chips. Well, I'm taking your chips off you. I'm going to eat the
You're
fucking
not.
things.
You're doing no such thing because everything that
Yep.
you
Well,
say
you won't shut up and listen. So how about you
disregards
learn something?
the facts that
You're-
I'm laying down to you.
You're not laying facts down. You're just blurting out the same
Yes, I
shit we
am.
all learn at school. All you're telling us is cool stories. That's all. Nothing more.
Yep.
You can go. Okay, how about this? You can go get a GoPro.
That's great. You
Get
can
a
do it
big
too.
balloon. Get a big
Appeal to
balloon,
future. That's great.
Fly it into
I
space.
suppose you believe in Santa Claus too.
Fly it into space, right? And then have the balloon descend back, retrieve the camera. This is something you can do on your own. Retrieve the camera.
So go and do it then.
Yourself.
Go
I
and do
don't
it.
have to because I already know the Earth is spherical.
You've given us no proof,
Scientifically
and then when we explain something to you, all you do is keep yapping through it. You don't want to hear anything. You just want to keep blah, 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 globe, blah, 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 globe. It's like a church. All praise to NASA.
I think you're the one that keeps interrupting me whenever I try to explain stuff. And then,
Well, can I talk now?
And then you get emotional. And then
Can I talk
can't
now?
say anything, and you say everything that I say.
You've
isn't
said nothing.
scientific, when the fact that you disregard the fact that with that can example, it would shrink evenly smaller, no matter
It
how
is.
far you got away from it, because you're on a flat surface.
It is shrunk
But
smaller.
with a ship,
I don't know why you
with
think
a
that's something
ship-
important.
with the Earth being spherical and the ship disappearing over
You
the
haven't
horizon,
proven that yet.
it does
All you
not
keep doing
sh-
is,
it does not
I'm assuming
shrink
it is.
evenly. I'm
It does
assuming
shrink
it is.
evenly. As I was trying to explain to you, but you don't want to seem to listen, it is all dependent on your eye level. If your eye level is in the middle of the object that you believe is shrinking, then it will shrink evenly. It is to do with a thing called convergence. The item that's shrinking, in your case, the ship, will converge at your eye line. The problem is, the ship at your eye line is only a small bit underneath your eye line, and there's a big bit above it. So as it shrinks down evenly, the bottom of the ship hits your eye line first. That's why it appears to disappear bottom up. It's
If
very
you're
simple
standing
stuff.
If you're standing on the beach, right, and you see the ship departing, going further away from you, it's going to disappear bottom up.
Because
That
of
would just
convergence
because-
perspective and Rayleigh
This is because it is going over a curve. If it were not going over a curve, you would see it getting smaller and smaller and smaller You'd
You
still
do
be
see
able to
that.
zoom in and see the whole thing. You cannot
Okay,
do that
stand
for this
by.
ship.
Devious, I've
Can't
got
do
something
that with this
special
ship.
for you loading up right now. There's a video
What do you do?
inside chat. 3, 2, 1, 19 minutes past the hour. It's called The Empty Horizon. Please watch it.
You want me to watch an 11-minute video?
Could be worse. I could have put a 3-hour bastard down for you. 11 minutes is pretty good.
Or, well, summarize it for me. I'm not going to watch it, so you're going to have to summarize it.
Well, if you're not going to watch it and you're just going to sit here and flap your gums, give us one good reason why we should leave you in here.
Why can't you just summarize it first? If your summary is good and the logic is sound, I'll
Just
watch the
watch the
11-minute
video,
video.
dude. Fuck, man. You could have watched it while you were talking to us.
That was not 11 minutes that passed in that time.
How about you watch the first 1 minute? That will suffice.
I'll watch it if you can give me a summary of the video. How about that?
Yeah. Camera looks at horizon, sees fuck all, camera zooms in, ship appears. It should be beyond the curve that you claim. That's a quick summary. Watch the first minute, that's what you'll see.
The ship hasn't fully went over the curve yet. You can then
Hold on a minute,
fully
hold on a
observe
minute.
it going over
So
the
you're
curve.
at what distance does
You
this
can then
happen?
fully observe it.
At
going
what
over
distance
the
does this
curve.
happen? Devious, at
That's
what
over the
distance
curve.
does this happen? At what distance
can you
does this
stop
happen?
yelling?
When it's over the curve.
At what distance does this happen?
He doesn't know.
I have no idea what the exact distance is. That's some statistic.
Well, if it's going over a
How do you know
geometric
it's
horizon,
curved then,
there should
dude?
be a very distinct, calculable, measurable, known distance that this happens at.
Like, how do you know it's Earth curve if you don't even know what distance it should disappear at, dude?
What?
How
am
do
I
you know
supposed
it's
to know
Earth
the-
curve
how am I
if you don't
supposed to
even
know
know
the-
what distance it's supposed to disappear at? Did you hear the
How
question?
am I supposed to? Yeah, can you let me talk? Yes or no?
Start talking then. You don't want to answer the question?
I'm waiting for him to respond. Yes or no?
Respond to what?
He wants to know if he can have permission to talk.
You're
He's a
gonna talk
clown.
over me. Is what I'm asking.
Nobody's been talking here. We've been waiting for you, but if you want to keep on
How
persisting,
am I
go
supposed
ahead,
to
bro.
know? Like how?
Fuck off, man.
What,
Shut the
what
fuck up.
relevance is me knowing this exact distance when?
What
the
do you
ship
mean? What
doesn't
relevance
smack?
is it? This is
See
the
what
thing
I
you're trying
mean?
to
You don't let
prove,
me
dude.
talk. You don't let me finish talking. It's so funny.
This is the thing you're trying to prove. You're talking about relevance, man. It's fucking
I was
totally
getting to
relevant, dude.
getting to a point, and then you just interrupt me. It's hilarious. Why should I continue to talk to you if you're just going to keep interrupting me?
Solved. If he doesn't want to talk, then don't. Unlock
Yeah,
this other
whatever,
clown.
man. I don't know how big the Earth is, but it curves.
Dude, this Ricardo Milos guy looks ripped.
Huh?
Ricardo, you're buff as shit.
That's not me, bro.
Why do you have another guy as your PFP?
No comment.
Because I'm gay.
He likes big black men.
Okay. He's gay. Okay, gay. You guys have you know how like everything is sort of like stems from the fact that globetards have created this global conspiracy? Not global conspiracy, but conspiracy.
Globetards have created a global conspiracy.
What does that mean?
That's what you just asked us. That's what we're trying to work out from you.
Oh yeah, what would you call it?
Call what?
You know, the conspiracy theory.
What conspiracy theory?
That the Earth is the globe.
Maybe it was just misinformation that's been passed on for generations, and people are just too lazy to look into it.
Oh, okay.
What? Sorry, didn't you like that answer? Oh,
They all think it's some grand conspiracy, but everybody that's talking about this, like everybody thinks that they're telling the truth, right? Like nobody thinks they're lying, right? Like this notion that you think everybody's out to lying to everybody. Nobody thinks they're lying. Everybody thinks they're telling the
So
truth.
NASA's just a bunch of true believers
But
that somehow got
most of
all the
people,
math wrong?
listen, man, most of the people in NASA believe it, right? They believe what they're doing, man. Like they don't know any different. Right? So they're not lying. Like most of the people there don't know like what really happens or like they're not in space. You
What about all
understand?
the
Like
rocket technology?
what about it, man? Like fuck. Like I don't deny rockets. We got them. Great.
Yeah, but they're all
It's still-
based off of the same physics, the same understandings.
What? Like you got a you look at a computer screen, dude. Like most of the people are there looking at a computer screen, man. Like what physics?
You don't think rockets work? You don't think that there's people fighting
Of
wars
course
with
they do.
rockets?
Yes, I've watched rockets take off. I'm not denying this.
Yes, you're not denying that there's killing people and that there's wars happening.
Right. No, I'm not.
And that whoever has superior technology will most likely win the war.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But you think like that our technology is based off of a lie, that people are just looking at screens?
No, I don't. I don't think that, like I said, I don't think a lot of people don't know that they're lying, right? Like they think they're telling the truth. Everybody believes this thing, right? That it's a globe.
Yeah, gravity,
Yeah,
physics,
we were all taught this in school. We were
atmosphere.
all programmed this shit, right? Like, now prove this stuff, right? Like none of it's provable, man. Like it's all good faith argument, right? It's all
But
consensus.
they're all
and
working from the same
this is our
math
best
to
guess,
launch these
right?
rockets at each other.
Yeah, okay, we launch rockets, brother. There's no argument, man. How does that prove the Earth's fucking round?
What about intercontinental ballistic missiles?
What
Do you
about
think
them?
those are real or
Yeah,
not?
of course. But what part of that makes you think that they're going over a curve?
You ever even
I
actually seen an ICBM in real life? Like, come on now. That doesn't
I
prove.
thought you guys thought it was a conspiracy. Oh.
Like ultimately, there's got to be somebody that knows what's going on, right? Like I don't know who, but
I don't think so. I don't think anybody knows what's going on.
well, none of us do, right? Obviously,
Like some
but I'm
kind of
sure
like
I'm sure somebody at the
vampire.
top there. I don't know. Like I really don't know, dude. I'm in the same boat as you, right? I live in my little box here down on fucking on the surface, and that's that, right? And I got to just accept everything that I'm told.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Wait,
accept
so
anything. I deny everything, actually.
So just to clarify, is your guys' explanation for satellite imagery is that it's fake, right?
No, we don't say that it's fake, dude. And satellites they give you a flat image anyways. You're not getting a full picture of the Earth from a satellite. Like I don't know how high you think these satellites are, dude, but they're not that high, man.
It's not a question of if it's fake or not. The question is, can you verify, can you validate their authenticity or not? The answer is no, you can't. That's the problem.
But they take snapshots and then they stitch it all together, dude, and make a ball, right? Like
What about like the
If
pictures
you're right,
further out?
if you're saying
I mean,
that
they've
you
sent
can't
stuff to
validate it,
Mars.
isn't that the same as saying they are kind of fake? You think they're
It-
fake, or you're
It's,
not
it's
sure
I'm
if
not
they're fake or
saying
not?
that he is.
pointing
but
out, a picture of
I
Bigfoot.
don't think they're fake, man. I think pictures from
Well, they've sent
satellites are
things to
real.
the moon though. They've sent things to the moon, and that's like taking pictures of Earth and Mars even.
So they
And
say
when
though,
you
right,
take a
brother?
picture of Earth
Like
from Mars, it
this
looks
is
like
hearsay
extremely
at this
small.
point, right? Prove that they sent things to the moon, man.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Is your guys' explanation of these photos is that they're not real, or you can't prove it's real?
We get out into deep space there, yeah, we don't believe in that shit, right? We don't think we can go to deep space, right?
But then you don't think
Alright.
that satellite images are real, right?
No, I do think satellite images are real. Why wouldn't they be, man? You can take high
They
altitude
are.
photos.
Why wouldn't it be like
So,
the images were
the
taken from the
Discovery
moon?
satellites, which is outside the moon, would
It's
you
not
believe that?
outside the moon, dude. What are you talking about, man?
The Discovery satellite is outside the moon, actually.
Here, I put a
Oh, stop.
diagram. I put a diagram in the chat, dude. And this is the math for how high you have to be and how much of the Earth you could see. And if you want to look at it, you can. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. But
Yeah,
it'll show you the math, right? Like how high you have to be to see the Earth, man. Like to see the
yeah, and
curvature. of the Earth.
how high do you have to see the whole Earth?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at
Yeah,
the
how
diagram.
high do
It'll
you have
tell
to
you.
be?
You
It's
have
there
to be
inside
pretty
chat.
fucking high.
Nobody's ever been high enough to see the whole Earth.
This Discovery satellite has, for sure.
Well, you have to be like twice as far as the moon or something, right?
Yeah,
You
those
don't have to be
images.
20 times outside the moon to see most of the
Yeah,
Earth.
those
No.
images are fake, not real.
Yeah.
I
Two
was just
different
clarifying
discussions
that
there.
you guys believe these images are fake.
See, so
For, like,
here's the math, right?
Yeah, they are
But
fake.
the flat Earth explanation relies on the idea that these images were taken from the moon are fake, right?
They are fake.
It doesn't rely on it, dude. We rely on the surface, right? We rely on no curvature, man.
Well, no, because
Water
it
is not
contradicts what you're
curving, right?
saying. Those images
No,
contradict what you're
see,
saying,
if
so we
one
don't
thing
rely
is
on them
true,
being
the other
fake.
things can't be true, bro. Right?
Okay, so
if there's
if
no
the Earth is
curvature,
flat, then those images have to be fake. They can't
pretty
be
much,
real if the Earth is
right?
flat.
Exactly.
Yes,
we know that the surface is flat, dude. It's just a fact.
Explain that. Yeah.
Well, the graph you sent, it's nice that you did some work there. It only shows like just very immediate.
Well, there's one there for 1,500 miles, and at 1,500 miles, you see 3% of the Earth, man.
The Discovery satellite is 1.5 million kilometers away.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, you got to prove that. That's nonsense. You can't
Yeah,
prove
well,
that.
that's the point, right?
Okay.
If you say that's fake, you say, oh, it's not high enough, and if there is a satellite that's high enough, you say it's fake.
Prove it.
So how
Prove
can
it.
you? I can't prove it to you if you don't believe.
Well, then why bring it
that
up
they
if you
send it
can't
up
prove it?
anyway?
Why bring
Yeah,
it
but
up if you can't prove it?
I'm not going to debate you guys. That's for
No, I can prove it to other people, but not you guys.
I think flat Earth is too fun.
And bro, the ISS
I
is
would never
250
debate you
miles
guys.
above the Earth, okay? So look at my diagram at 250 miles. How much of the Earth can you see? You can see 0.1% of the Earth at 250 miles, dude. And that's where the ISS is. So how the hell are they giving us pictures of the whole fucking Earth? They're stitching them together, dude. That's what's happening, right?
Yeah, for low Earth images, yes, but not
What do
for
you
the
mean low
satellites
Earth,
that are
dude?
far
This
away.
is the satellite, man. Our satellites are at
Yes.
250 miles.
But
All
there
low
also
Earth.
is, but you're ignoring the satellite that's actually far enough away to take the picture of the whole Earth.
Which one,
like,
man?
Obviously,
How do you know there's a satellite out there? And which picture?
So you're
are you
saying they're
talking about?
fake. You're saying exactly the same thing
What
the other guy
pictures?
is saying.
Show me
You're
them.
saying they're fake.
Show me the
You wanna-
pictures.
Okay, so sure, like they
You
give up
yourself
images
said
almost
you
every
can't prove
day.
they were
Sure.
there. You yourself admitted you can't prove they're there. So why
To
bring
you,
it up?
yes, if you denied like
Yes, I
like
deny.
satellites
Sure.
are stand up,
I deny
then
your
sure, I
science.
can't prove it to you. If you say
I
I don't
did-
believe that they're traveling up there,
I deny your science fiction space fantasy stories. Yes,
yeah,
I
so
deny.
I can prove it to you, right?
We have other reasons to believe that that stuff
better.
doesn't exist, right?
There. You can, or I can take a screenshot if you want to see a screenshot. I'll use snipping tool.
That's a fucking cartoon, dude.
No, they are real
Yes.
images. No,
Real
they're
cartoon
real
images.
No,
Yeah,
they're
dude, I
real
can
images.
show you like fucking 10 different colors of this picture, man. It comes in all different shades, man.
They do use several
that's
filters
clearly
here when they
computer
take them.
graphics for sure.
That is
That's
one of the
computer.
images, but they do take
Sure it
multiple
is.
images. Well, Spliff, you just bragged about believing the satellites, and now you're denying the existence of the satellite because it doesn't.
Well, I'm telling you though, the
Isn't
satellite.
it inconvenient that it shows the images
I'm
that?
telling you, a satellite at 1,500 miles away from the Earth can see 3% of the Earth. How much of the Earth are you showing in those pictures, right? Like, how far away is that satellite, man? Like, fuck.
1.5 million kilometers away. Why are you laughing? If it can send a satellite up to 400 kilometers, it's just
Wait,
a matter of
wouldn't we
having a
be able to
stronger
send
rocket,
things
isn't
far
it?
away?
It's just a matter of
Once we
building a bigger rocket, right?
there's about
Why,
once you
why
get
are you
into
laughing?
space,
I don't
there's nothing
understand what your argument
stopping.
is.
There's nothing slowing you down, so you can go on forever, basically, because there's no atmosphere.
Yeah, it's a
So
vacuum,
why
right?
wouldn't we be able to send
Yes,
things
there
far
is
away?
something slowing you down. You're being dragged towards Earth all the time.
Yeah, that's
So
a cool
obviously,
story about Narnia. Yeah, sure.
well, yeah, it's hard to make any argument when you don't believe like any of the
Well, that's the thing, right? Belief, right,
physics,
brother?
right?
No, it's not about physics, man. Explain the physics to me
Yes,
then. To make the Earth round.
yeah. It's nothing about the Earth being round. This is like orbital mechanics, right?
What about them?
Gravity.
So the math works, and that makes it true.
No, that you're saying
Yes,
that it would
that's what
go
you
on
just said.
forever. Then you don't understand. Then you don't understand the physics behind orbital mechanics.
Why don't I understand physics, man?
The other guy who said you can go on forever because there is no wind. Obviously, you can't just go on forever.
It's a vacuum up there, dude. Fucking, we don't believe you can go up there, man. Like, we live in a closed system.
You
here.
believe the satellites are up there?
No, I believe they're below. Like, they're not up there.
Below what?
They're 250 miles away, dude.
What are they below?
They're below. I'm just saying they're lower. They're not no 1.5
Lower
million
than
miles,
what?
man.
Lower
I
than
don't
what?
know. I don't know. I misspoke there.
Okay, so what are you saying then?
I'm saying that the satellites aren't that high, man. They can't be.
Why not?
Because you have a vacuum of space there, brother, against a closed system that we live on here, right? We breathe
It's
air.
vacuum at 250 miles up as well.
What?
It's vacuum at 250 miles up as well.
You want us to believe in your fantasy that you can't prove, guy. Literally, you said you can't prove it's up there. You can't prove there's satellites up there. You just want us to believe your
Thank
story.
you for not responding to what I said. So, Spliff, I said there is vacuum at 250 miles as well.
Yeah, not a complete vacuum, not a vacuum at -9 torr to the whatever or
It's
whatever
slightly
it is.
lower at 101.5 million kilometers away, sure. But it's
Slightly
still
lower.
vacuum.
Come on now.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
The pretty much no atmosphere. It doesn't fly.
It's not
right?
it's not a vacuum up there, brother. It's
It
just
can't
lower.
fly at
It's
250
lower pressure,
miles.
right? But it's not a
There's
vacuum
no
at
air there.
250 miles, man.
Can it fly at 250 miles? You think it's flying?
Well, they say it is. It's supposed to be moving like 15,000 kilometers an hour,
Does
dude.
it have wings?
I don't know.
It doesn't, because it can't fly. Flying means you fly using wings. It's orbiting.
It's
It
orbiting.
doesn't fly.
It
Yes.
doesn't fly.
No, because there is no wind up there. There's no air up
Yeah,
there.
they say that there's 500,000 mile per hour solar winds, though.
Yeah, but there's no density in that. It's literally nothing. It can't fly on the fucking
Nonsense.
solar winds.
Fake.
The air that is up at 250 miles, which I don't know if you believe that or not. The density that's up there, you can't fly on that.
But they do.
No, they don't. They don't have wings. They don't fly.
How do you know? What
They
do
don't
you need wings
require
to fly?
They don't have any propulsion on them.
Maybe they got a balloon and they got
Gonna
a
fly
fucking.
for? You think they have like an infinity machine who just propels it forever?
I don't know what's propelling it up there, dude.
It doesn't propel its
I know that
Spliff.
things move really
That's
fast
the
up
point.
there.
Hey, let's bring
Yeah,
the
and
argument
can you see any
back down to
fumes for
earth.
it accelerating to push
Let's
it? No.
let's
I
bring the
didn't
Because
say
it
that
doesn't
argument
need
back
anything's
to.
down to earth.
accelerating. I just said things move really fast up there.
Yeah, but how does it move fast? If there's air, it would be drag. It would need to have a thruster, but it
I
doesn't.
don't know, but that's how it works, right? Things move fast up there, man.
Yeah,
So
but
they
how
say.
does it? But you have to think. How does it move fast if there is no thruster? If there is air that stops it, it would need to be pushed with a thruster, right?
I
Can't see
get
any
you're saying
thruster
there's
on
no
those.
friction, right? So, but I don't
Yeah,
understand how it moves fast up there. I don't get that part either. Like they say that shit moves at 15,000
because there is
kilometers
no
an hour,
air.
man.
If there is no air, what's stopping it from moving?
I don't know, dude. And there is air. It's just very little.
Yeah, that's true. It's very little. It's so little that it's like
At 250
negligible.
miles, it's not that bad, dude. But when you get a little higher, it gets thin for sure.
Yeah, and it doesn't fly. It's nowhere near enough air pressure to fly.
So how do we
Hey,
send rockets to the moon then?
The same way you send rockets into orbit, it's just a larger orbit.
So they have propulsion, and they can fly up past 250 miles an hour or 250 miles.
Yeah, you just need a larger rocket.
Oh, so you just
It's
need a
just a bit.
rocket. So maybe they got
Yeah,
rockets up
larger
there
rocket. The
on their
same
satellite.
thing you did. Same thing you did to send it to
So that's how
low
your
Earth orbit.
satellite flies then.
Yes, to get it to orbit. When it's in orbit, you don't need to propel it if it's
How
outside
do
the
you know?
atmosphere. Because that's how physics work. If there's no
That's how
air, there
physics
is no.
works.
I can think. I don't know what to say. Like, if there is no air, what is stopping it from moving?
Well, obviously there's something that's moving it, right?
No, when it has momentum, it's gonna keep it until there's something stopping it. That's just physics. That's the laws
Oh.
of physics. Yeah.
No,
Conservation of
understand that
conservation of
momentum and all that.
momentum.
Yeah, I understand momentum and stuff, right?
Hmm. So if it has the momentum, it's gonna keep it unless something stops it. If there is no
That's a
air
story
stopping it
anyways,
from
right?
moving.
Can you show
What?
us an example of that on Earth, Guy?
Of things that where you have momentum, conservation of momentum.
Yeah, and never stopping.
Then you need to have zero friction, but we can reduce friction to the point where you barely need any propulsion to keep it moving.
But with let's get out of this nonsense Narnia outer space arguments and bring it back down to Earth. What we want is measurements of curving drop over distance.
Okay.
That's what we've been asking for this entire time. We're looking for.
We're gonna change the topic.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're bringing it back down to
I
Earth.
don't want. I think the satellite discussion was more fun.
No,
But
we're bringing it back down to Earth. We need
no,
measurements.
I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about satellites.
Well,
I thought we were going
No,
somewhere there.
this is not 24/7. Let's talk about bloody satellites. Prove
Okay,
your curvature or kick
then
rocks.
you guys can find somebody else to talk to. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just listen.
Sure you will.
You guys can talk to me.
Did you find some measurements of Earth curvature, Ricardo?
Yeah. I'm going to send them in the chat.
All right.
Just give me a sec.
Okay, so that laser, did you know that they're using approximately, I think it's about 5 pounds of sugar in like a 3-gallon tank and then shooting the laser through glass into a sugar medium? That's not something that you could do. That doesn't match reality. That's not something you would see in nature.
So we're talking about one medium, not two media.
Cold air.
Yeah, they're aiming the laser up, going through glass, and then through 5 pounds of sugar water that's in like 5 pounds of sugar that's in 5 gallons of water. That is not anything you would ever encounter in nature. That's heavily manipulated.
By the way, it's worth pointing out, Ricardo, you're not using the right kind of refraction. there's two kinds. There's atmospheric refraction, and then there's refraction, which is Snell's law, which is what he just described, which is what you just posted. The globers, if you want to be a proper globe proponent, what you mean to come to the table with is atmospheric refraction, which is just a bunch of pseudoscience nonsense, basically describing the air as functioning like fiber optics and allowing light to bend around corners through one medium, the medium being air, which it doesn't, obviously. That's a bunch of Harry Potter nonsense. Light does not bend around corners through one medium. Unless you're talking about like fiber optics, of course. But the air doesn't function like fiber.
Okay, I have a real life example that I found of two oil platforms.
And he's using Bizzler's broken ass calculator.
Yeah, you can laugh all you want, but that doesn't prove anything. So what? That's
yes, it does actually.
Well, we're the ones who are saying that any type of curvature in the distance is simply optical. That's what Bislin's pictures are showing, that objects in the distance can fluctuate due to optics. It's not actually the Earth breathing in and out and curving and such. I know, but you guys are like sending videos of oil platforms showing them as proof the Earth is flat and stuff, but this is proving that because of refraction. You can't
Okay, hold on, Ricardo. Do you know what the oil platform argument is about?
Yeah, it's showing an oil platform further away than that would be physically possible on a curved Earth.
So
because of the rise of the horizon.
Because of what about the horizon?
Because the horizon would be higher than it would be like below the horizon, but you can still see it.
Wrong. It's the actual location of the horizon. That video footage is taken at 1 foot elevation. So when you use, assuming we're on a ball of 3959 radius, at 1 foot, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Those oil rigs are just demarcation. That's all they are. They are known distances. That's all we use them for. You guys are all jumping up and down about refraction and all this other bullshit. All we are using them for is just distance markers. So at 1 foot elevation, your horizon, 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet is the formula to work out where the horizon should be. So in this case, 1 foot elevation, it should be at 1.22 miles. You've got the horizon in that video beyond 10 mile.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be able to see them, right? So it proves the Earth is not round. Is that what you're saying? Because the horizon, it would be
the horizon should be in front of the oil rigs.
But it's not, is it?
No, so that means your ball-tard is not a ball-tard of 3959 miles. What it does is debunks the claimed radius of 3959 miles quite comfortably.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Because if it was a radius of 3959 miles, the horizon would be quite comfortably in front of those oil rigs.
No, because you're assuming refraction doesn't exist, and I just sent a video.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, a link.
Okay, let's put refraction in, Ricardo. Let's put some refraction in. You want refraction? Let's put it in there. I have no problem with this. So the formula that I gave you, 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, now goes up to 1.29. And for extreme cases, goes up to 1.34. So let's use the formula again. 1.34 times the square root of the observer's height in feet gets you to 1.34 miles. You still are short.
Hey, Ricardo, what is your definition of refraction? What does it mean?
I don't know.
Are you serious?
Honestly, I don't even know what refraction
So why
is.
are you invoking a word that you don't know the meaning of? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the website completely debunks the picture/video.
Yeah, because the website says so.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
We
it
invoke
does
words
a
that we don't know the meaning of.
pretty
That's
effective job
absurd.
of explaining
It's
it. That's all you guys have. You guys keep posting that video, you keep
absolutely
posting that picture.
absurd.
That's the only proof you have, and this website completely debunks
Absolutely
it.
absurd to invoke words that you don't know the meaning of. That's ridiculous.
You
Yeah, I
just
don't even
read the
honestly. I'm not a
page.
scientist. Like, I don't even know what refraction is. So yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be talking about that.
You don't need to be a scientist to know what refraction is. You just not need to be dumb.
I failed physics in high school, so I'm not smart.
So physics deals with shapes. Wow. I thought it was geometry.
It also deals with light and refraction and
Refraction is the
stuff.
bending of light from one medium into another. When you're looking out at those oil rigs, it's only one medium. Refraction would be like looking from glass to water, ice to glass, or ice to fog, or something like that. There's only one medium. Refraction requires two in the math.
Well, I mean, like air has different properties, like the temperature, all of that, the pressure, atmospheric pressure. So it is actually technically going through different mediums.
No, it's not. Still the
No.
same medium.
Yeah, it's the same medium. That's
Yeah, but
ridiculous.
like
Okay, but it has a
humidity.
different pressure. It has a different temperature. That's a different medium.
Do you think
The-
refraction
It's,
allow you to
it's
see over
the
a hill of dirt?
okay. It's the
Bro, read the
light bending
webpage.
at the join. The problem is air doesn't have any boundaries.
Exactly what Matrix said. It is the light bending at the joint of the two mediums. Exactly right.
But doesn't it
Anyways,
change like as you get closer to water?
it's to do with the difference of air temperature. That's all. So if water temperature, just picking a random number, is 35 degrees, air temperature is 35 degrees, there's going to be minimal distortions. So you're thinking about miraging effects and you're just throwing the word refraction at it. There's all different miraging effects. Go and look up the different types. One of them may explain what you're trying to say. Like towering,
Well, it's not
sinking.
refraction. Sorry.
But anyways, I've got to go. I'll be back later on. Peace,
All right.
guys.
Ooh,
But it's not
convenient.
refraction between completely different, like, media, like, I don't know, like air to water, but it's just because it's like different density gradients within the air itself that causes the refraction.
Refraction is about 8 to 10%. So if something is hidden by 30 feet of curve, it might raise it up 3 feet to hidden by 27 feet of curve. Refraction is
That's
a
not
very small effect.
That's not true. You can have over 100%
100% true.
with
It's
a
100%
really
true.
cold temperature.
No, you can't.
Temperature, moisture in the air, they have nothing to do with refraction. What you need to do is go and look up what refraction is in Snell's law. What you're talking about is some completely different phenomena, and you've got to understand that phenomena before you invoke it. Did you understand when the guys told you that refraction happens is the changing of the angle of light when two media are present, and the boundary of the two media is where the light changes its angular velocity?
Well, I mean, Snell's law, it's talking about refraction, but it's talking about a specific type of refraction between two distinct media. I'm talking about atmospheric refraction.
Which uses
There is.
Snell's law.
Sorry, what did you say?
Go ahead, Jada. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
There is no such thing as atmospheric refraction because the mere definition of refraction requires two media. Now, if you have particulates in the air and you have moisture in the air and you have temperature differences in the air and it manipulates light in a certain fashion, then that is some other phenomena. It is not refraction. So don't just look at the first Google search that you do, right? What you need to do is really understand this phenomena.
Yeah, you need to go to the Flat Earth server and look in the channel on refraction. There you go. That's what you
Okay,
did.
sure. Technically speaking, Snell's law does not describe atmospheric reaction, but that doesn't prove that doesn't exist.
No one's saying that atmosphere, right? Oxymoron.
You just said atmospheric reaction, refraction doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. What you're saying, what happens to light in one media is in relation to that, what happens in that media, and it's not refraction, it's some other phenomena, which you need to look and research about that. Because what light does in one media has all different properties, such as light can change in one media, such as water. Light can change in one media that is air. Light can change in one media, which is, say,
Yeah, it's
glass.
called refraction. Okay.
Only when there's two media together at that conjunction is where refraction happens. That's the definition of refraction.
You know what
The
a
fuck is a
refractive
prism?
index
A prism is literally one fucking material. It literally
You know
creates
what
a
a
rainbow,
refractive
dude.
index is?
Holy shit, these people are dumb.
Yeah, and where's the light traveling before it hits the prism, you idiot?
Through the other.
At the prism, you fucking idiot. I don't know what that was.
Do you know what a
I don't know why you thought that was a got you.
So the conjunction between the air and the
The
prism.
conjunction.
Okay,
No,
you guys
it's not
just
the
seem
air,
idiotic
dude.
if you don't know what it is.
I can't believe. I don't know if the world
You don't
is
need
getting
air.
dumber.
You don't need the air. It can
seriously.
travel through a vacuum into the prism.
I
What
really
the fuck
feel-
are you on about?
As a middle-aged older gentleman, I really, really, really worry about the future of this planet. Seriously.
Okay, do you know what a refractive index is?
I worry about you. I'm an old dude.
You don't know what it is. Okay. So you're saying to me you don't know what atmospheric refraction is, but you
You
don't even
just
know what a
learned what
refractive index is.
refraction meant like 3 minutes ago. Stop trying to educate us on refraction, all right? You didn't even know what it
Yeah.
meant.
If you don't mind, they have a server with a channel dedicated to refraction, sir. They've been preparing for you for ages. And you think you're just going to roll on up and school them?
You guys just claimed that
So
atmospheric
you don't know
reaction
what
over
refraction
doesn't
even
exist.
means. So stop trying to educate us on it.
I just didn't know the exact, specific word-for-word definition.
You didn't
do
know
know it.
anything about it. You knew
That's
nothing
because you're not a
about it.
one-trick pony like them, dude. They know 15 words that you don't know, and they're going to beat you up on them.
Yeah, so stay away from shit you don't know and show us some curve. That's all we're asking.
I do know, though. I've just been talking about it. And you just said it doesn't exist, but I'm, asking, do you know what a refractive index is?
So do you have evidence for Earth curve yet? Did you find anything yet, Ricardo?
Yeah, it's called
Measurable
satellite
Earth curve.
imagery.
Measurable
It's called
drop
satellite
over
imagery.
distance.
I'm still waiting for an explanation about how the sun is supposed to work on a flat Earth.
Works just
Oh, yeah,
fine.
that too. You guys said you didn't know. You couldn't answer that one.
It works just fine. It's working right now.
I can see the sun. It's just it's setting where I am. It's beautiful.
You
Do you know
weren't
what the
here
sun
when
is?
we were talking about it.
No.
I can't see the sun. I can't see the sun. Globe Earth confirmed.
I've been asking about it for like 2 weeks now.
No,
I've been listening.
They sent a diagram and we easily disproved it. And they said, okay, we don't actually know how it works.
Yeah, they actually have no predictive power within
Yeah,
their
that
model,
was so
which is
funny.
kind of funny. It kind of sucks operating with zero predictive power in your life. Can you imagine?
The globe
There
has
is no
It'll
model.
predict
There
its
is no
power. You're
globe
not
Earth model.
predicting.
There
It's
is no
all
globe Earth model.
yeah.
I
Can you
literally
guys
have a
send a
I literally
diagram?
have a moon watch that tells me what phase the moon is in. Do you?
Yeah, that's a flat Earth
Moon
watch.
phases have been predicted for thousands and thousands of years.
Can you guys please send a diagram of how the
Because
sun works
moon
outside
phases
Earth?
happen all the time, every day, all the time. It's like saying that looking at a watch and saying, you know what?
So you have a predictive model for the moon's phase?
I was enjoying listening to what Jado had to say, and you rudely interrupted. Can you go over that again, Jado?
Which part was that? Sorry.
About the looking at a clock and predicting.
Okay. If I'm looking at the clock and I watch the hand go round and round, I can safely predict that it's going to hit 12 o'clock twice in a 24-hour period. I don't need a globe for that. I've just predicted that's going to happen. But it's not really a prediction, is because it is happening all the time, every time. Moon phases have never changed since God made the moon and set it in the sky.
Exactly. It's post-prediction, not prediction.
If you think though that atmospheric refraction doesn't exist, then can you please explain to me how mirages work?
Okay, so a mirage is nothing to do with refraction. Mirage is another phenomena. And it's good that you went and Googled it. So now what you'll learn is there's other phenomena that happen in one media, but that's not refraction. It's something else. So now that you've Googled mirage, read off what a mirage is.
Well, I believe it's caused by light bending in our atmosphere, but you said that doesn't exist, so I want to hear your explanation.
First of all, light doesn't bend, right? So refraction has got a specific definition. Using refraction in one media is erroneous. You can't use that terminology in one media. You can use whatever else it is, such as another phenomena, dipping, sinking, mirage, Fourier mirage. There's a whole lot of stuff that you can use to explain what your eyes see in one media.
Think about it this way. Let's say you're driving along and then you turn off onto a dirt road, right? It instantly becomes a lot more bumpy. But what if the road just slowly gets worse and worse? It's the atmosphere is becoming colder, warmer. It's like a different gradient that causes the refraction. If the air was a constant temperature, constant pressure, everything, you wouldn't observe any refraction. But because it's changing, you observe it.
Wait, what's this got to do with the
It's called
bumpy
the
road?
gradient
What?
index of refraction. But you guys
You
don't
went
believe it
from
exists.
you went from
You
a
said a
bumpy
specific
road.
phenomena causes a mirage. Can you explain what that is?
Yeah, mirages are heavily distorted. Earlier, you said those oil platforms were mirages in the distance. Miraging is the image will be flipping up and down, flipping upright, upside down, just many times a second. And it's like on a hot road looking down the highway, and it looks like there's water on the road. That's a mirage. Those oil platforms are not mirages. They're just simply in your line of sight.
They worship at the Black Swan.
Right, there's no phenomena that exists that would shift the horizon from where it should be to behind something that's in the distance. There's no phenomena that you can explain that will do that. It's like saying that I'm at my house and I walk over the top of a hill and I'm on the other side of the hill, and at some weird atmospheric condition will happen where my house will actually refract above the hill and I'll be able to see it. Just think of the nonsense that your mind is going through at the moment.
Oh no, I'm thinking about the nonsense your mind goes through on the daily. The sheer amount of time you waste on one fucking
So,
trick.
how do mirages work then? What's your
Just to win a
explanation?
debate. I'm thinking of how many debates you had to lose before you finally just latched onto one that you could devote your life to so that you could finally win a debate.
I just want to know what your explanation for mirages are then, because I believe it's because of atmospheric refraction.
Atmospheric refraction is the mathematical increase of the radius you don't even have a derivation of.
This guy still hasn't responded to me. I asked him specific. He's told me that
No,
atmospheric
he's looking it up in their flat Earth
Yeah,
server, dude.
he's trying to find it. But anyway, he can't answer. So there you
Yeah,
go.
they're incapable of critical thinking.
Who
There
are
we
you
go,
asking?
guys. We won the argument. They've just gone silent.
Yeah.
Who are you asking first and foremost?
I was asking you.
Yeah. What did you ask me?
I asked you if you don't think mirages are caused by atmospheric refraction, then what is your explanation for them?
He's answered you multiple times, Ricardo.
Atmospheric refraction is an oxymoron. What you
Okay,
need to do is
You certainly are, sir.
I asked you to explain how mirages work.
Grade. What you're looking at the moment is a grade 6 explanation of why things happen in one media. The true fact is no one knows why we see a phenomena in one media. No one knows. That's why there hasn't been a law made to describe it, because indices only happen when there's a change of indice at a conjunction. That's refraction. All the other shit that you're reading, it just means nothing because it's just made up crap.
So your answer is that we just don't know how mirages work.
No one knows.
What's it got to do with anything anyway? What's the argument?
Oh well,
that's not an argument.
The argument is it's
Yes,
caused
it
by
is.
mirage.
The argument
say
is
that you can see things further below the horizon.
The argument is these
Fucking
guys
flying circus.
cannot bring us any proof of any curve, and what they're fixated on is the word refraction, which they don't understand. So they're harping on about it and wasting everybody's time when they should be going away and Googling where you see curve and where you measure it.
Oh, okay, cool. So what? All this talk of mirages is just a non sequitur or red herring.
Isn't because mirages explain why you can see things further away from the horizon that you shouldn't be
Post
able
a
to see
citation
on a
for that.
curved
Get
earth.
an academic source that says mirages help you see further. Right now.
I just did.
Post
I
it in the
sent it like
side chat.
10 minutes ago.
Where?
I'll send it again.
That's 100% false. Nothing you said mirages allow you to see further. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I wanted to say specifically mirages.
What he posted was not a citation. It was a picture comic from a grade 6 geography book.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Citing the fact that a mirage is atmospheric refraction when we just schooled them for 20 minutes on what refraction was actually. So anyway, but still no curve anywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it schooling. It was more like flat earthing, because they didn't explain refraction, and they said that science doesn't know what science actually knows. So.
I do want to commend you guys for not muting everybody today.
I would expect that would go right over your head because there isn't a channel in your server on it. So that's going to require some actual critical thinking. I doubt you're capable. So.
Say it again. Repeat what you said.
Nope. You didn't get the first time. I wouldn't expect you to get it the second. And I'm doing something else.
Yeah, you don't even understand what you fucking said.
I think he needs a couple of cups of coffee before he repeats anything, to be honest.
No, I'm doing two things at once. I'm
Flat
capable
Earth.
of that instead of fucking sitting in a flat Earth channel with 30 people making my argument
I won the
for me.
argument because I said mirages, and you can't explain mirages, and science is science and science and science. That's what
Are
I
you believe
fucking
the flat
believe.
Earther? Who's the flat Earther here, man? What's
Listen to
happening here?
him, dude. Listen to him. Devolving.
I mean, if Earth
How many
is
people in
flat,
here?
what is like underneath it?
No idea what's underneath it.
That's like a
Holy
dancing
shit.
like party.
Who made a claim that the Earth was flat?
You guys ever see Lord of the Rings? All the hobbits are down there. The flat Earth. They're just hanging out there, bro. Having a good time.
You guys literally say like you have no idea about everything. I completely agree.
Yeah.
That's like the
And
explanation for everything is I don't know.
Exactly.
about some things, and your point is, you know everything about everything, do you?
No, but I can clearly see that you guys don't know anything.
Right.
And
So you can be a
yourself.
fucking hypocrite then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a hypocrite when I say that.
Tell
I'm not
me
gonna
when
I'm not
and
gonna
where
talk to idiots
exactly,
and I come
right?
to this room. That
Tell
makes
me
me a
when and
hypocrite,
where
dude.
exactly
When
the
I say I don't
next
waste my time
sliver.
with idiots in general, and then I
Shut
come
up,
into
bro.
this room, that
Shut
makes
up,
me a
bro.
hypocrite, dude.
Shut up, bro.
I
I
can't
want you
believe
to
I've
tell
gone
me.
this long without getting muted.
Fucking
This is
hell,
the
bro.
fucking first.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
be muted so you
Of
can
course
run
I
around
do.
and say,
You guys are
all they do
useless,
is mute
dude.
people. You're talking over me deliberately so
I
that I
don't.
will mute
You're
you
not that
so that
important, dude.
you can
You're
go
not that
around saying
important. I
that's
go
all
where
that
the fuck
happens in
I
here.
want. I
Yeah,
don't leave here and
see?
then go say
What a
what.
fuckwit.
Oh, those people in
What
the
a
Flat Earth
fuckwit.
channel really drive my.
What a
They really get
fuckwit.
my goat. No, that's
What a
you're not that
fuckwit.
important,
Piss
dude.
off, dude.
Yeah, I know how dumb you guys are. You're a
Piss
one-trick fucking
off,
pony.
bro.
You have.
Projection. You're projecting,
Piss
Johnny.
off, man. All
A
right.
lot of
I
projection
want
there.
any glober right now to use their so-called globe model and tell me exactly when and where the first sliver of the new moon will be seen. Not an estimate, precisely.
Interesting question. Why specifically that question? I've never
Because someone in
seen
here
anybody.
made the claim on behalf of the globers that that they can use the globe model to predict things exactly.
Hey, I'll
The
Venmo
sliver
50
of the
bucks
new
if
moon.
they can do it. You want 50 bucks, Mansky? Then answer his question. Predict it, and I'll Venmo 50 bucks to you. 100 bucks. Mansky.
I don't want money.
Well, just do it for the sake of winning the argument. Just do it. You can show off to your little
So you
club
guys
buddy.
pretty much believe that every like astronomer, like engineer and like surveyor are all lying basically. Every government's lying, every space agency's
No,
lying. They're
who
all
said that? Who said that?
well, they are all saying that the Earth is round. So they're all lying.
Is there a list
So
of
what? Pregnant women say it too. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
I
some
know, but
Down
they're
syndrome
experts.
kids
They
that
like
say
study
it.
this shit.
So what?
So are they lying? Yeah, exactly. You guys believe they're all lying.
No, they believe it, right?
Okay, according to this website, new moon September 21st at 3:54 p.m. So like right after that?
Yeah, precisely where and when. Who's going to be the first to see it? I want the exact coordinates and the exact second.
Well, it's only a new moon for like a moment, right? So like a second after that it would technically be like a sliver, I guess. But location.
I mean the moon like doesn't require the moon cycles don't really require the Earth to be flat. It could be a cube. It doesn't really rely on the fact that it's round.
Yeah, the claim was that the globe model can be used to predict the moon phases.
That sounds like a three-body problem, to tell you the truth. Wouldn't that require
Yeah,
the
well,
Earth?
that's not true.
I bet you won't be able to tell me
The
exactly
moon
where
phases
and
generally
when
just
I
like
have to
rotate
be to see the
if
first
it's on the
sliver of
side
the
of
new
the
moon.
Earth compared to the sun, if it's behind, or if it's in front. It doesn't really have anything to do with the fact that Earth is round.
I can't verify if this website is correct, but this is probably what you're asking for.
Just a reminder, if you believe that the earth is flat, you're an idiot. Goodbye.
Can someone send a diagram of how eclipses work on a flat Earth?
I just want someone to explain why the moon turns red during an eclipse. There is no object in existence will cast a red shadow from sunlight. Why does the moon do it, supposedly? Ever see a blood moon, Ricardo? A blood moon eclipse? Why is it red? Shadows aren't red.
I'm not sure, but I googled it. But you guys don't trust that, so I'm not going to bother saying why. But you can just Google it if you want to find out.
I don't really trust Google. Google also says that men can get pregnant, so
Yeah, you don't trust anything. That's your problem. You don't know anything. You don't trust anything.
I
no,
do
that would
agree with
be
you
in
guys.
science. Mainstream science is one that says you can't know anything. They'll tell you that they don't even know if they have hands. They can't be 100% certain of anything, is what mainstream science says. So that's on you guys.
I do agree with you guys, though. We never went to the moon. That's a crock of shit.
Nice, you're halfway there.
No, like I've been down these rabbit holes before. I'm with you guys on the moon, but flat Earth just doesn't.
So why do you think they faked the moon landing? What's your thoughts on that, Mansky? Why did they fake
Well,
it?
did you ever see the documentary American Moon by that Italian guy?
I sure did. It was good.
Yeah, I watched that, and he goes over that like in the first whatever half hour.
Right on. This is something you should check out, Ricardo. You should actually look at well done documentaries that debunk the moon landing. They're quite eye opening. I'll link you to American Moon. It's kind of long, something to watch in half-hour chunks here and there over the next few days. But just save the link.
I just don't think you guys have. You just don't have it for flat Earth. It just isn't there. I'm open minded about crazy conspiracies, but there just isn't enough there for flat Earth. Maybe like Hollow Earth.
The surface of water isn't a conspiracy, bro. Sorry.
Honestly, I agree
Well,
with you guys now. I feel like the Earth might be flat.
magical gravity takes care of it all.
Like the video you sent of the oil rigs, that's probably what convinced me the most that the Earth is flat.
We got 100 other videos just like it. It's not just a one-off video. We've got hundreds of these.
Well, you also sent the lake one. That shows the same thing, basically.
Here's an excellent 3-minute video I just shared with you, Ricardo. Real short, but very informative.
I mean, if the Earth was round, wouldn't we like fucking fall off?
Well, I figure you'd go flying off, like spinning a wet tennis ball and the water goes flying everywhere. I think that's what would happen if we were actually on a globe spinning 1,000 miles an hour.
Dude, flat Earth is just boring. I want to believe that.
Then leave. Then why are you here talking about it?
No. I want to believe that like aliens have come to Earth and genetically engineered us. That's way more exciting than just fucking flat Earth and there's no space.
Yeah, you got
Why sea level is so triggering you? You will believe more in aliens than sea level, are you saying?
I want to believe flat Earth is just boring. It kills all that.
Okay, can you tell me what sea level is to believe?
Yeah, go to the beach.
What
there you go.
sea level is? What is sea level?
Yeah, sea level is baseline.
Baseline, is it curved or flat?
Curved, bro. Earth is round.
Curved. Can you prove that?
Yes.
No. How you will prove that?
Okay, this is like the whole appeal to authority thing.
You will appeal to authority for geometry.
Oh, all right. Again, I have to like reference the sun. Every morning, I go out running before the
How
sun
sun
rises.
will
I see
change?
the sunrise.
How sun will influence the surface of the earth?
Because for it to be flat, the sun would have to be a certain distance in the sky. And it
Okay,
just doesn't
that
make
means
sense.
okay, doesn't make sense. In which sense Earth is curving? That's what you're saying, that it's curving.
Dude, I believe in the well established.
Okay,
globe
and what
Earth.
is well established? Is well established radius?
They told us
The Earth
it's
isn't
safe
a
and
perfect
effective.
sphere,
What
is
makes
it?
me
Isn't
think
it like kind of
lying about the Earth being round?
If it's well established, that means that you believe that radius is correct.
Yeah, but the Earth isn't a perfect sphere, right?
I don't know, man. They are saying there is a radius. They are teaching kids there is a radius, and that's the radius. And for the radius, you have a perfect sphere. And when you see from the space, you always see the perfect sphere.
Yeah, isn't the moon landing also well-established science?
Yes, it is, but
Now, my question is this: do you believe on that radius what they gave to us?
I don't remember being given a specific number. I'm sure I did, but I
Okay.
just
Do you think that Earth has the one size or has 10 size?
well, there's probably a lot, right?
Oh, Earth changing the size, you are saying?
Well, if it's not a perfect sphere, then well, I guess okay, if we're talking about well, yeah, it would have to be a lot, right? If it's not a perfect sphere. I'm no scientist, right? I'm just a dude.
You don't need to be scientist for knowing geometry.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not
Yeah,
a
that's
debate
geometry,
bro.
man. You need to only to calculate and to measure. There is nothing to do with the science.
A quick question for Mansky. What's your definition of the word science?
Oh God.
Man, can I tell you
Yeah,
something
see,
simple? Why these flat earthers are flat earthers? Maybe you will go into that then. Maybe. Do you know why they are flat earthers?
Hold on, can I get a definition of the word science real quick, Mansky?
no, I don't like being asked to define things. It's the same thing with
So you
communists.
you don't know what the fucking word means. What you're saying? You don't know what the word science means.
No,
Ridiculous.
because everybody will fucking debate about the exact definition. It just gets annoying.
So you just don't know what it means. Is what the actual honest answer is. That's cool. That's fair enough.
I don't know what. I don't have a direct like definition memorized. No, I'm sorry.
Ask your question again, Sasha.
Do you know why these flat earthers calling themselves flat earthers? What is the main reason for that?
Because you watched a few documentaries on YouTube. I know how it works.
No, that's not the main reason.
Because
Can
the
you
Earth
try
is
again?
flat.
Yeah, but why its earth is flat? What they are saying?
It's like a plane.
Steelman, our position, like he said, why do we think the Earth is flat, Mansky? You've heard
And
us
why?
enough saying it. Why do we say that?
Because when you look around you, it's flat.
Not talking to you, Ricardo. Talking to Mansky.
Sorry, repeat the question.
Steelman, our position. Why do we think the Earth is flat?
Oh, I know you guys think water. Well, water is level, right? So there's no way it can be. It would have to be flat. That's your position, right?
Yeah, because it's measured like that.
Maybe in like 5 or 10
I'm
years.
actually
it'll get
impressed by
proven.
that answer. Like that, when we've asked other people, they have not said that. Like, so I'll give you kudos for that much. There is more, yeah, but yeah, no, thank you. Yes,
No, I
water.
think you guys are off with the whole
Yeah,
like horizon over the ocean thing, though. But I don't know, like magical gravity, I guess, could explain how the
No,
Earth is
cannot.
round.
It could explain like this: if gravity, like you say, it's something that will curve the water in reality.
If the Earth is flat, then where's the edge of it? Like,
If
where's
Earth
the
is
limit?
flat, if Earth is flat, if Earth
Where's
is
like
flat,
the edge?
how the surface? If Earth is flat, how the surface would look like?
Yeah, how would it look? Where's the edge? Where does it
If
end?
Earth is flat,
out there somewhere.
how the surface would look like if Earth is flat?
Exactly, I'm asking you guys that. Can you explain?
We don't know.
The surface would be flat if Earth is flat.
Okay, but you can like sail around the world. If it was flat, wouldn't you like hit a physical border or something, or you would like fall off? How can you do that?
Like a shore.
If you travel directly north, right, or directly east, you eventually meet yourself on Earth.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Like on a plane, you know,
Yeah,
or
that's a
like
good
on a
question.
boat.
Yeah,
So, like, my question is,
man,
if
why
the
are you
Earth is flat,
imagining
where does it
something?
end?
You imagining something what nobody did.
People have sailing around the world lots of times, but like,
Well,
where's
in a
the
perfect
edge of it? I'm wondering, like, if you guys think it's flat.
So in a circle. So in a circle, then around.
Yeah,
In a
okay, then
circle,
where
then.
is the edge? Can you guys please
Okay,
tell me
cool.
where the edge of the Earth is if it's flat?
I
Where's the
don't
edge?
know. If there is one, it's out there somewhere.
Okay, where?
Like,
How would I know? Why would I know?
Because it's
Why
not
would
flat.
I know that? Why would I know that?
Because it would be obvious if it's flat, because you would come to an edge and everyone would know it exists, because we can travel the world now using ships and boats and stuff.
You mean the people who realize that surface does not curve, they find out through the geometry, because it's not curving, they should to know every point of the Earth.
Can you guys please just tell me where the edge is?
Ricardo,
If it's flat, where's the edge?
What edge? Can you tell me what edge?
The border of Earth. Where is the
We
border
don't
where it
know.
ends?
We don't know.
Border
So you guys
of
don't
what
know.
end?
Then how can you know it? Then what? That doesn't make any sense, because then obviously
Where is the
Because
it's
the
not
surface
flat.
of
Because
the Earth
for
is
it to
not
be flat,
curving.
there has to be an edge.
Because
the edge?
Has to be an
surface is
end.
not curving. That's why it's flat.
Okay,
Where's
if
the
it's
edge
flat, there has to be an edge.
Ricardo?
Where's the edge? Very simple.
Ricardo, where's the edge of space, and what is 1 mile past this edge?
There's no end on a circle. I mean, on a sphere. There's no end. It revolves around
Where
itself.
is the edge of
Where is the edge of the universe?
Where's the edge of Earth? We can travel around the whole Earth
Where is
using
the edge
ships,
of the
airplanes.
universe?
Where's the
Where
edge
is
of
the
Earth?
edge of the universe? Where
We
is
can't
the edge of the
travel. We
universe?
can't travel
Where is
to the
the
edge of the
edge of the
universe.
universe, man?
We can't travel there though, but we can travel around the Earth. Why haven't we hit the edge
Oh,
yet?
Why haven't you? Have you done that?
Why you didn't travel around the world?
Because It's a globe. There's your answer. Wow. It's because there is no edge
Wow.
because it's a
Oh,
globe.
really?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
If it was flat, there
Well,
would be
if
an
it's
edge.
a
Where
globe,
is
then
that?
where's the curvature? If it's a globe, then where's the curvature?
Literally on satellite imagery, you can look at it.
Yeah, if satellite imagery is
Cool story,
showing
bro.
that means that it is also in reality.
Okay, but you guys
Okay,
still haven't told me where the edge is yet. Where is the edge? Tell me, where is it?
Man, if satellite is showing you the Earth spherical
No,
from
no,
the
no, no.
space,
Where's the edge? Answer.
Time, Ricardo.
where
We
is the
don't know.
man? Where is the cave?
If
Where
the
is the
Earth is
cave?
flat, there is a
Man,
border,
where
there
is
is an edge,
where
it
is the
ends
cave?
somewhere.
You're asking this
If you travel
question. Where
far
is the
enough, you
cave?
will reach the end. Where is the end?
What
Seventh
end,
time,
man?
Ricardo. We don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know.
we live
Maybe
in a
it's because it doesn't
firmament, and
exist.
everyone in
Because
here has
we
the
would have
fucking
seen it if it
IQ of
exists.
2.
You don't know
Says
because
who?
it doesn't exist.
Says who? Says who?
The fact that you guys have no explanation. If you had an explanation, that would prove it's flat. But you don't, so therefore it isn't. It's very simple.
Are there
if
flat
You guys have
earthers
no
because of?
one sec, Sasha. One sec.
Sorry.
If it measures flat, what is it?
Plane.
No, it's flat. Yeah, it's flat, right? It's a plane. So if it measures that way, it is that way. Does any amount of lack of explanation for a edge or an end invalidate that measurement?
Yes, because if you keep on going, you would eventually hit some sort of border. So where is that?
So if it measures flat, it's a plane. But if you can't find an edge, it mustn't be a plane.
No, so
You make
therefore
no
it goes on for an
fucking
infinity
sense,
amount
bro.
of time. No, if it's a plane, then it goes on for infinity, right?
Not necessarily. What?
Okay, then it has an edge. You fucking idiot. You're
Can you tell me
dumb.
something?
If
Ricardo,
it doesn't go
these
on
guys
for
do
infinity,
not
then it
argue
has
in
an
good
edge.
faith. They all have the IQ of a potato, by the way.
So me not being able to present an edge to you, right,
proves it's not.
does not invalidate measurement.
Your measurements are wrong, but regardless, if it was flat and it wasn't going on for infinity, there would be an edge, wouldn't there?
Which measurements are
Am I
wrong?
wrong? If there is
Which
a plane,
measurements
you
are
have an
wrong?
edge on a
Which
plane, right?
measurements are wrong, man?
No, can you please just accept the reality that if something is a
Can
plane, it has an edge?
Can you accept something what is
You
measured
guys know
flat? that
basic
is flat?
geometry. Planes have edges, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, they have a shore.
Okay, where is
They
the
are
edge on
ocean.
Earth?
Where is the shore?
Ninth time. We don't know, Ricardo. Ninth time.
Okay,
Literally.
then how do you know it's a plane?
Because it's measured like that.
Okay, then why isn't there an edge?
We don't know. We can't go there.
It's a shore.
Okay, then
Edge is the
obviously it's
shore of
not
the
a plane
ocean.
because for it to be a plane, there needs to be an edge, and you can't tell me
Yeah.
where the edge is, so therefore it's not a plane.
Yeah. Tenth time.
Edge.
We
Okay,
don't know.
bro. Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, you guys literally, it's like
Ricardo,
basic simple geometry. A plane
Yeah,
has
we
an
don't
edge.
know where
Where
is
is
the
the
edge.
edge?
You're correct. You're correct. We
Ricardo,
don't know where is the edge. We know how the surface measures. We don't know where is the edge.
Ricardo, it's our turn for a question. Where is the edge of space, and what is 1 mile past that edge?
I don't know, because we can't travel to the edge of
There you
space. We
go.
can travel around the Earth, though.
Now,
There you go.
now,
That's our answer too.
That's our answer too.
We
Exactly.
can't travel. Why can't we travel around the Earth? What's stopping us?
We have limited distances we can travel with the.
Okay, what happens if you go beyond that? If you just sail a ship and you just keep on going, what's going to happen?
Somebody will arrest you for sure.
Is that actually you guys' explanation?
Explanation is this: your edge is 60 degrees south, and my edge is also 60 degrees south. I cannot go to 65 degrees.
So if you just keep on going towards Antarctica,
No,
someone's
you
just gonna
cannot
arrest you.
go because there is agreement that you cannot go.
So you're saying that the government limits our ability to travel
Yeah, it's
further.
called Antarctica Treaty. You cannot go 60 degrees south. Yes.
What about in every other direction?
Travel is heavily
What about
restricted.
east? West?
Vote of about any other direction.
Okay, what happens if you just, instead of going directly south forever, what happens if you just went directly east forever?
Nobody did
Plane
that.
has 4 edges, not just one.
Nobody did one direction in one way ever.
Yeah,
Straight.
okay, hold on, dude. They have gone east in one direction, and
nobody
you
travel like
can
that.
go
That
east. You can
Why?
go east
But
or
it's
west.
possible. You
You'll
can
end
just
up
go on
back
a
where you
ship and just
started.
keep on going east. Why can't you do that?
You'll end up right back where you started if you're using a compass, because the compass will always point north. It'll lead you in a big circle back to where you started if you go east or west using a compass.
Yeah, what is if you don't use the compass? You just go in a straight line.
How do you know?
nobody did that.
Yeah, how do you know you're going in a straight line? You can't even walk straight for 100 feet.
Yes, you can.
How would you
Oh,
know you're
really?
going in a straight line on the ocean without using a compass? That's absurd.
Because you don't deviate.
You don't think you could deviate 1 degree over 50 miles?
Okay, but you're saying, well, sure, but you'll still be generally going out
It's a
east.
stupid argument.
Like,
You
sure, you
should
might
come up with
slightly
a rule.
deviate, but you still will be generally going out east, or wherever the direction is.
Man, we need to we need to give you the boat, and you can do that.
So what you're saying
Go
is that
straight,
essentially,
go straight.
eventually, you're just going to keep on curving around.
If you use a compass on a flat Earth
Okay,
or
then
a
don't use a
globe,
compass. Just go
then
straight.
do it.
Keep on going
You should
straight.
do it. You should do it.
Okay, then why hasn't
Nobody.
anyone done that?
Because it's impossible to go straight in one direction.
Okay, that's your. It's
You
impossible
are
to go straight
laughing.
in one
You
direction.
are laughing. Can we do like this? Try to go 2 miles, yourself straight without deviation.
I'm just saying,
It's
bro, just
very
go on a
awful,
straight
bro.
line on Earth, using an aeroplane, using a boat, whatever. We would have
Yeah,
hit
and
like some sort of like border or edge. We haven't.
yeah,
We
you
just
will.
go around in circles,
Yeah,
right?
you take
Maybe it's
airplane and you
because
go
it's a
wherever you
globe.
want.
I
Is that
wonder if that
correct?
could explain it.
Is
I
that
wonder if that could
correct? You
explain
take
it.
the aeroplane and you go wherever you want.
Yeah, well, when you do that, you go around in a circle, right?
Who
Why
can
is
do
that?
that?
Maybe
Take the
because it's a
aeroplane. Go.
globe. I
Okay,
wonder.
let's go. I will take the aeroplane now, and I want to go across the Russia. Can I do that?
Yes.
Oh, really? And nothing will
You can go
happen?
buy a sailboat for 20,000 right now and just go straight for as
And
long as you
Go.
want. And
Can
then
I
we'll just
can
end
I
up
go
hitting
over?
land and then going
Can
around
I
in
go first
circles.
over Israel, past the also Ukraine, and then Russia, and go and then go north? Can I go like that?
Bro, I'm just
Listen,
saying,
the
buy a
answer is
sailboat,
no.
go in a
Hello,
straight line,
buddy.
and you just go around in circles. It's just a globe.
Listen. There is no same pilot that they're gonna allow you in your airplane, and you're gonna dictate to them that hey, we're gonna just go up and go
Okay, then use a
wherever
boat.
I'm telling you to go. Pilots have routes, and they go in corridors, and they have a planned flight, and they go from airport to airport. They're not gonna
Okay,
listen
then
to
use a
you. They're not gonna listen to
boat.
me, and they're not gonna do what you tell them to do. Let's go around the world.
Do you know
That's
what a
not how
boat
it
is?
works.
Have you heard of a boat, a sailboat? Do you know what that
Oh,
is?
a sailboat. Yeah, sailboats go from port
Yeah, buy
to
your own
port.
sailboat.
Yeah, they go from port to port.
Okay,
You're
then buy your
eventually
own
going to hit
sailboat and just
Antarctica.
sail for straight then.
And you'll eventually hit Antarctica.
Nobody travels straight.
No,
Nobody does that.
don't go towards Antarctica. Go like 90 degrees from Antarctica.
Nobody does that. You cannot even do that.
Yes, plenty of people do it. Plenty of people sail around the world all the time.
You cannot
It's
go
like
in a straight line on a boat, dude.
if
You
the
can't
Earth
do
was
that.
if the Earth was a plane, how can you sail in the same direction from like America to
You
across
sail
the
across
Atlantic
water.
to across
You
Europe
say
back to America again? That would be impossible if it was flat. How can you do that?
it will be impossible on a
You would
sphere
have
because
to go
water
back
doesn't work on a
around
sphere.
in the
Hey,
opposite
remember,
direction.
water doesn't work on a sphere. Remember, water spheres. When you put water on a sphere,
Okay,
it
but
goes to the floor.
that's
Splash,
not
splash.
answering my question, bro. You guys have failed to answer
You
how
don't even know how
there
it
is no
works,
border.
and you're thinking that your imagination is superseding reality, dude.
Okay, then where's the edge? You guys said that we don't know where it is. That
We've
maybe
asked
because it
you
doesn't
12
exist.
We've given you 12 different times. We said we don't know where the edge is. 12 times I've
So you
said this.
guys are obviously wrong then, because if it was flat and there was a plane, there would be an edge, because for it to be a plane,
How
it
do you know?
requires an edge. 4
How do
edges
you
to
know?
be exact.
Because you imagine it to be whatever you imagine it to be. That's what it is.
Okay, if
Because
it's a plane, there
you
has
say
to be
so.
an edge. If it's a flat circle, it has to be it has to be 1 edge. If it's a square, there has to be 4, so on. Where are the edges? Where's the
We
edge?
don't
It
know.
will be
Maybe it's
it will be the
infinity.
walls
Okay,
of the
then how
container.
can it possibly be a plane then if we don't know?
Because
If it
measures as
doesn't
a plane.
exist, then
Because
how
it
can it be a plane?
measures. Because it measures as a plane. That's why.
Okay, but for a plane there needs to be an edge, so why wouldn't there be one then if it's a plane?
Even if you don't reach the wall of the container, still the surface
Yeah, you
measure
guys
as
ignore
not
the
curving.
question. If it is a plane, there is an edge.
Still, in your
Why
way
is there no
there,
edge?
on your way to the edge, the way there, that surface that you're traveling across measures, not curving.
Yeah.
If you make it there, or if you don't make it there, if you come back or not come back, still the surface is not curving.
Okay,
13th
I have a
time,
very simple
we don't
question.
know where the edge is. 13th time. Kate, I've counted. 13th time.
Okay,
We
then
don't
my
know.
question is, if you don't know there is an edge, how could it possibly be a plane where it requires there to be an
Because when
edge?
you travel across, it's not curving.
You can't have a
Don't you get
plane
it?
if it doesn't have an edge.
Did you
A plane requires
hear
an
the
edge. There
answer?
is no
Did you
edge,
hear the
therefore it is not a
answer?
plane.
Did you hear the
14th
You
answer?
understand?
We don't
Did you
know
hear
where it
the
is.
answer? Did you hear the answer
Okay,
what Jamesy
therefore it's
said?
not a plane. If there's no edge, it's not a
No, did you
plane.
hear the answer, man? What Jamesy said?
Yeah, he didn't answer
What
the
he said?
question.
What he
I
said?
just proved to you. You just admitted that you guys don't know where it is. Therefore, it can't be a plane if there's no edge.
Man, what Jamesy said? He didn't say that. Can you repeat?
Okay, you know the ground under your feet or the waters that we travel across? When you go across those, that stuff is not curving. Even if you reach an edge or you don't reach an edge, that surface that you're traveling across is not curving to be a sphere.
But it is, though. It literally is.
Because you say so.
You just made a claim that there is curvature. Show
Okay,
it.
you guys just claim that it isn't.
Do you want
Because
to
it has
see
been
that? Do
measured
you want to see?
not to be
Do,
curving. Go ahead,
do you want to
Sushi.
see
Okay, but
observation?
regardless, right?
Do you want to see observation reality showing there is no curvature?
That's been debunked already with refraction. We've already debunked that. But
Refraction.
anyway,
Are you saying
for
that
there to be an
something
edge, for there to be a plane, there needs to be an
refraction?
edge. You guys said there is no edge, therefore, it's
Man,
not a
you're
plane.
boring.
Very
Man,
simple.
you're boring. You're boring.
No, like you guys.
Or put it like this: it is not convincible for you that what Earth measure flat, because of refraction and everything. And now you're okay, there is a curvature for you. Now you need to relax, go out from this server and say they don't have nothing, and everything it's okay. I know that Earth is a globe, and I don't care more for these people, and then it's all right. We will give this information for people who want to look into that. But you are okay. You know that it's not flat because there is no edge. And now you are okay. Now you can live your life.
You guys said before that you would get arrested if you tried to go there. Now you're claiming what?
Man,
That you don't know where it's
you didn't
Hang on, guys.
understand. The people telling you there is no measurable curvature in reality. Everything is about the surface.
There
But
is, though.
you want to know other questions. And these people will not give you more or something new Santa Claus. No, it's only this. There is no measurable curvature in reality. The
Yes,
earth
there
measures
is.
flat. Okay,
Show
if
it,
it
No, it
is,
doesn't.
Ricardo.
you need to show that, and people will be, they will look into that and say, okay, yes, it is. Look, there it is.
Put your measurements of curvature in the side chat, Ricardo. Measurements of
Yeah.
curvature, drop over distance in the side chat. Do it.
And in the meantime, if I may interject quickly, Ricardo, if it were told to you rather than saying, quote, there is no edge, instead of that, if it was said to you, there's no edge that we are aware of or that anybody has detected or been able to detect or whatever, right? Or we don't know if there is one, rather than a concrete statement that there is none. Would that kind of like calm your tits a little bit? Because arguably that's a little bit more accurate, right? Because to say that there is no edge implies that somebody actually went out and scoured the entire place.
Yeah, people do it all the
didn't
time,
find one,
bro.
right?
We've been doing it like since like Europe has been colonizing the whole world, and we still haven't found an
Okay,
edge
so
yet.
you mean
We've been
to
doing
say
it
that
for
we've...
hundreds of years, bro.
Oh, okay. So now you're the one making the claim that we've scoured the entire place and didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's a bold claim, dude.
Or you can literally
Right.
fucking buy a
So now,
sailboat and go wherever you want.
So throughout those expeditions, maybe you can go ahead and answer Travis, right? Because throughout that expedition, one may or should have detected curvature in the process. Wouldn't you think?
Okay, we have. It's proven that the Earth is round, and we have.
All right, go for it.
Put your measurements of curvature in the side chat.
All right. I found
Trust me,
a
bro.
cool real life example.
Is it trust me, bro?
We're waiting for it. Put it in the side chat. Measurements of curvature, curving drop over distance. Put them in there.
Google it faster.
Make sure to include viewer height, target distance, curve amount, etc. Just showing us a picture and saying, hey, it looks curved, won't cut it. We need to be able to check the math ourselves.
Okay. I can't send images. Fuck.
What's the image of? Is it some windmills by any
It's like
chance?
a bridge. It's like of the really long suspension bridge, and the height, the top of it is like 1 inch further apart than the bottom of it, and it's completely, both towers are completely perpendicular to the ocean.
Are you saying that you have a data? You have an observer height, distance, and a drop.
Yeah. The way they have to engineer the suspension bridges.
What was the observer height?
The bridge is
What was the observer
1.5
height?
inches, 41
What
millimeters
was the
farther apart
observer?
at
What
the
was the
top than
observer
at the
height?
base.
What was the observer height?
You don't need an observer height for this. It's not
You
that sort
need
of.
observer height. You need
don't.
observer height. It's written in Earth curve calculator.
Let me nip this.
Every
No,
Earth curve
I'm not
calculator
measuring it
is
that way.
included.
Let me nip this in the bud real quick.
Okay. There is tons of I don't know how many of Earth curve calculator, but you are not using that.
Okay, so if you
What
get
are
like
you using? What are you using? Who you are, Einstein? Tell me.
bridge.
No, bridge, man. There are so many types of Earth calculators, curve calculators. You are saying I'm not using that, but I want to know because you are some genius. What are you using?
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Make sure that you can prove the water under that bridge is curving, okay? Because bridges are built with the tops leaning apart because they usually have suspension cables hanging between them and they'll get pulled together once they're built. It has nothing to do with curve of the earth. And make sure the water's curving under that bridge like the picture I shared, okay?
The curvature of the bridge is relevant though.
Can you provide me one thing I want only? Elevation profile of that region when observation was made.
So in that image you sent,
Can I ask?
ignore the
I
road.
will ask you one simple question. Can you give me
Can you not-
elevation profile of that area
Right,
region where observation was made?
So see the bridge, right?
Man, I'm asking you
Ignore
again.
that
Can you give me
road because I'm just
elevation
talking about
profile?
the towers. The two towers are far apart, and the top of the towers measure further than the bottom of the towers, even though they're both completely perpendicular to the ocean.
Okay. Height,
So that proves
distance,
it's round.
drop. Height, distance, drop. That means your observer height was 2 meters. The distance was 3 miles. The drop was 5 inch, or 3 foot, 7 foot, 20 foot.
So, Ricardo, we've argued about that bridge before. Show us the blueprints that prove it is built further apart at the tops due to Earth curvature and not due to structural strength. Show us the blueprints or show us how somebody went up there with a laser and measured it. Right now, it's just a claim that has no supporting evidence. How was that measured? Or show us the blueprints.
I can't, sorry.
Okay, so like 3 times you said that the curvature has been measured. 3 times you said it. I tried to call you out each time, and now you're saying you're making a claim about something about bridge towers. Is that the best you got? Really? You got to have something better.
Look, I mean, you guys haven't really proved to me either that there's an edge, so it's kind of hypocritical to say that. We don't know if it's round or flat then. Like, I haven't proved anything, you haven't proved anything. If it's a plane,
Yeah,
where's the
yeah,
edge?
yeah.
If it's
I
flat,
told
where's
you. Now
drop?
you can go in peace. Now everything is cool. Now you find out there is no look. These people that does not give you the edge. That's all. We will not ever give you the edge. You can go now.
If it's flat
But
and
man,
it's a
we will
plane,
not give
why
you
is there
the
no
edge.
edge?
You can live in peace. Now I want to help you.
No. If it's
Don't
a
make me
plane,
answer.
why is there no
Listen, man.
edge?
Why? What? The people will never ever give you the edge. Do you
Okay,
understand me? Why
because
you
it
want to
doesn't
ask that?
exist. Then why
Because
why doesn't it
no,
exist?
because they don't know. Nobody can know.
Why not?
Because oh my God.
Why can't we find the edge if
Because
it's a
Oh,
plane?
okay, hold on.
okay,
So,
if you want to find edge, find, man, and then we will,
Okay, well, if
write
it was flat,
stories about.
why haven't we found it yet?
I told you, if you think that is the point of the flat Earth, that it's not, and then you find out now, okay, there is no, they cannot answer me this question. I told you, we will never ever. The answer
Why not?
is
Why
we don't
can't you
know.
answer it? If
The
it's the
answer is we
plane,
don't know. But
why
you
haven't we
keep me
found the
asking
edge?
that question, man, and somehow you are not satisfied. If you are not satisfied, that means
No. Why
you
can't
can
you
go in
answer it?
peace.
Because if
measurements
it's
of
an edge, if it's
curvature,
a plane, it would be
Ricardo.
an edge. So why haven't we found it?
Measurements
It's a
of
very simple question.
curvature. Measurements of curvature, Ricardo. Where are they? Measurements of
No.
curvature.
Why
No,
haven't I
no,
just want to know why we haven't found the
edge,
edge yet? If it's a plane, there's an edge. Why
17th
haven't we
time.
found it?
17th time. We don't know. Now, where are the
Why not?
measurements
Why
of
don't we
curvature?
know? Why haven't we found it yet? Why?
Well, think about it. Let's say you did get to Antarctica. Um, Independent. You can't travel. There's no gas. You can't have motorized vehicles there. It's part of the Antarctic Treaty. So what are you gonna do? Go on foot through thousands of miles of snow and ice? Even our
Okay,
airplanes
then
have
just
like a
go in a
5,000
different
mile.
direction than Antarctica. Go in a different direction.
Every direction will eventually lead you to Antarctica. It's like the shoreline of our world pond. Measurements of curvature, Ricardo. Where are they?
bridge.
Yeah, top of bridge. Okay, yeah, that's not going to cut it here. We need measurements of curving drop over distance, specifically 66 feet over 10 miles or 266 feet over 20 miles. Show us the curve.
There is a refracted flat horizon on 10 miles. That's the curvature.
I think the ridiculous argument I've been hearing lately is people like, oh, you can't have a horizon on a flat Earth. Like, oh, really? That's an absurd argument. You know, what would you expect to see then? What about a
So
horizon of
if the Earth is
okay?
flat, there's an edge, right? So, and that
It's
edge,
a good
according to you,
line.
is
It's a
All right.
Antarctica,
line.
and we can't go
Does not
beyond
being able to
Antarctica.
provide you with where it is, right, mean that it doesn't exist and that the Earth isn't flat?
No, I'm saying, are you guys saying it's Antarctica?
No, not
But you
necessarily.
guys just said that if you travel far enough, you eventually always reach Antarctica.
We don't know what's thousands of miles past the shoreline. You can't go there. We don't know what's past the
So
shoreline of
Antarctica is like surrounds the
shoreline. The
entirety
shoreline of our pond.
of where we currently are.
Sure.
All right.
Once you get to Antarctica, you can't use it's in the treaty that you can't have any type of motorized vehicles. There's no gas stations. You're not going very far. It's extreme weather conditions. How far do you think you're going to get on foot dragging food? Like it's not.
Absolutely. You know, when I was a kid, I used to think the world was round, but it turns out that only pedophiles think that. So what I've decided is like, and also pedophiles think the world's flat. Actually, not. It's the other way around.
Shut
Sorry, I
up
got it.
already. Blah
Basically,
blah
you're all
blah. Ebenezer. Ricardo, this entire debate is about whether or not the Earth curves. Okay, you can go on tangents about the edge or stars in the sky, but what it all boils down to is their curving drop over distance. Does the Earth curve down and away from you 1 degree every 69 miles? Is there 24 feet of curving drop across a 6-mile wide lake? We just want measurements of this curvature. That's all. And it seems hard to come by. We can't. Nobody's been able to show us any, literally.
I know you want it to be on equal footing, right? Well, if I can't prove stuff, you can't prove stuff either. But like, if you were interested enough, like you would go out and make some observations or attempt to like do something. In fact, you probably have, and without realizing it, unwittingly have made observations. In fact, if you've ever held a level in your hand and tried to make something horizontal, you've tried to make it level with the world. You've tried to make it parallel with the surface of water, the earth, the horizon. So in that respect, you've already measured the earth flat. Right? It's your own experience that you have to deny. Right? Your own experience of reality.
Do you live near any large bodies of water, Ricardo? I'm not asking you to dox yourself. Just do you live by any large lake?
Nah.
Well, what area do you live?
I live near an ocean, not a lake.
Okay, well that'll do as well. Okay. Do you live near the coastline of this ocean?
Yeah.
So what I did near the Los Angeles area when I lived there, I went down by Newport Beach, even past there, and I went to the coastline, and I was able to use binoculars and look over 20 miles up the coastline to the hull of this boat called the Queen Mary. From my elevation height and the distance, this boat should have been like 175 feet below the curve, but I could see the hull of the boat where it sat in the water. So you can do this yourself if you go to the coastline look up and find a landmark. Go find a small cliff or a beach, and then look on a map. Look for a lighthouse or apartments or anywhere 10, 5, 10, 20 miles down the coastline. Whip out your binoculars. Put the viewer height and target distance into a curvature calculator, and do this yourself. It's not hard to do. You don't have to go to space. You don't have to spend $200,000 for a trip to space or trust NASA. You can do this yourself easily.
Okay, I have a question though. If the Earth is flat, well, first of all, do you think like the ocean is like relatively flat, basically?
I would say this. I would say that if you took 100-foot high telephone pole I live in Hawaii, and you put that on the coast of Hawaii, and you put another telephone pole on the coast of California, and if you had the ability to run a steel wire between the two of them, make it perfectly tight, then it would stay about 100 feet above the ocean the entire way. That's what I would say.
So basically, yeah, accounting for like tiny waves, relatively speaking, the ocean is like basically pretty flat.
Sure, there'll be deviations of waves underneath that perfectly tight steel line that I stretched between the two of them. Sure.
So couldn't you then technically, like with like a telescope or something, zoom into like other islands or continents that are really far away?
I could share a video with you of people launching a rocket in Nevada. Goes up to a 56-mile height, and they're able to see the Hawaiian Islands in the distance from 56
No, I
miles high.
mean like
That
from
distance,
the ground level,
from what?
from like the ground. If it was flat, like if you go up 100 meters, right, and you just like looked far enough with like a telescope, wouldn't you be able to see like another continent?
Maybe you should try, but we have a problem though. Objects, like I said earlier, a 100-story building, 1,000 feet high. It would be, you're 1,000 miles away from it. It would be like looking at a grain of rice from 100 feet away. Things just become too small to see, and we don't have telescopes and cameras. Don't make things that much bigger. They'll enlarge what's already
Yeah, but
there.
I'm talking
You
about
can't
like
see across
just
ocean.
generally like land in the distance, like that stretches thousands of miles, like a coastline. You have to hit that, not
No,
like
you
a
wouldn't be able
tiny.
to see. No, it would be too small. It would be too thin, basically, too small to see objects in the
But what
distance.
if it like went for a really long distance, like thousands of miles across, like Australia? Like if you're in New Zealand, Australia goes for thousands of miles across, has a thousands of miles. You would be able to hit that target. Would you be able to see
Remember
that from the
earlier
ocean
when we were
if it's
talking
flat?
about light attenuation and looking through fluid? There's a limit to how far we can see through a medium.
Okay, but then how can a telescope see like different planets then, which are much further away?
How do you know they're much further away? You can't prove that. You can't prove that stars are hundreds of light years away or hundreds of millions of miles. You can't prove any of that.
Yes, you can, because it
Absolutely
takes
not.
like
You
an
cannot
hour to
prove
fly a
that.
plane
Okay, how
from
would you prove
Australia to New Zealand. It's like only like a couple hundred kilometers or whatever, but obviously up high is way further. It's only
I
a
don't know.
couple
Why don't you
hundred
try it?
kilometers.
There's a guy on YouTube that does he uses infrared cameras and is looking across like half the United States from his camera, and when he like 1,500 miles, thousands of miles, couple like 1,500 miles or so from a.
Can you send that?
Sure, Jay Tolan Media. Hold on, I'll send it.
So this guy is using a telescope and looking thousands of miles away on Earth.
He's using a very powerful zoom camera and he's looking like 1,200, 1,500 miles. He'll have the details in the video, but at the distance and height, you should only be able to see a couple hundred miles. Like he can see way much further than would be possible on a globe. But hold on, I'll share it.
But he's really high up when he does that.
In an airplane, 35,000 feet.
Bruh. Bruh. Okay, so then how can he see that if we're talking about fluids? You said that you can't see that far though in air, in the atmosphere.
It's thinner as the higher you go up, and he's using infrared, which cuts through a lot of the haze. The way that
Yeah, then why can't you do that further closer to the ground?
you're looking through more medium. It's denser. Of
Okay,
course
then
it is.
how can telescopes like see the sun and stuff like that then?
You are just jumping all over the place and scattergunning, aren't you?
No, because you're saying
Answer
we
one
can't
thing,
see
like,
far
well,
enough
how
in the
can I see
distance
this? And
because
you're
of
like, how
air.
can I see that? Like, stick to one topic.
We can.
You
Okay,
can, you
what
can
about the
what?
moon? You can see the moon from Earth. That's much farther away than
It's,
like going
that's
from Australia
so
to New Zealand.
what? There's the Tycho crater, which is 50 miles wide. Just and you can see that with your naked eye. To think you could see something that size with your naked eye at 250,000 miles away is absolutely ridiculous. You would not be the angular size would be too small to see if the moon was actually 250,000 miles
Okay,
away.
so
You
the
would be able
moon, the moon.
Tycho
Do you
crater.
think the distance from Earth to the moon is like closer than it is from, like, I don't know, the coast of California to Hawaii? Or do
I
you
have
think
no
it's
idea.
further?
I have no idea. I'm not making any claims about the distance to the moon. I
Well, you
can't
can
go that.
actually send a laser up to the moon and then reflect it back, and they've measured the exact distance of what it is. We do.
That's 100% false. Are you talking about the retro reflector, the laser retro reflector?
Yeah, we can measure the distance away that the moon is. Yeah.
No, you can't. You don't know that what the entire medium light travels at different speeds through different mediums.
Okay,
You
but you're
don't know
saying
you don't know the medium all the way from the viewer to the moon.
okay, but we can still see the moon, which is much farther away. So therefore, we should be able to
How much?
see
You
where the
can't prove how
continent.
far away the moon is. You don't know
Yes, you
that.
can with lasers. You can reflect light from the moon and then wait for it to come back.
Yeah, I'm calling BS for the same thing I just said. You don't know the medium. Light travels at different speeds through different mediums, and you don't know what the medium is between every inch of it from here to the moon and back. That's kind of off topic. We were talking about infrared cameras that looking through airplanes across the country, and then you jump into other topics. I'm about to send you that
Oh,
video.
actually, yeah. Yeah. So that's interesting because the further you go up, the farther you can see. And you just were like talking before about how you can't see that far through like the medium that we do know is like the medium on Earth. So if the Earth was flat, you would be able to see across continents with a strong enough telescope, but we can't because it's not flat.
But hold on, people. There's a video with a GoPro stacked attached to a rocket in Nevada that can see the Hawaiian Islands in the distance when they should have been below 400 miles of Earth curve. Okay.
But you're talking about a rocket that goes really high up, though.
Yes, and with accounting for the viewer height in the math, it would be over 400 miles below the curve. I have all the details, but we're getting sidetracked. I just linked that video using infrared to look across the U.S. from an airplane.
Exactly. Look how far you can see in Earth's medium. Like that, the video you sent proves that you can see really far in Earth's medium. So you theoretically would be able to see across continents, but you can't because it's not flat.
If you're high enough, you can.
Yeah, because the further that on a flat plane on a globe, the higher you go, the more you'll be able to see. It doesn't really matter
Okay,
what shape it is.
so we have curvature calculators that will account for the viewer height. Okay, all of that information is in that video I just shared that you asked for. They are using curvature calculators that are accounting for your viewer height. And at these viewer heights, you should not be able to see across half of the United States. You should not be able to see from Nevada to Hawaii, but you can because it's flat.
Yeah, then why can't we get a telescope and just look like 100 meters above sea level across like entire
Because
seas, like the Atlantic Ocean? Why can't we do that?
you're looking through the densest part of the medium. You're looking like it's light attenuation. You have to go higher where there's less medium.
When you go higher, you can see through that medium. Like you can see.
That's right. Just like the video I shared. That's right.
So therefore, you can see through that medium much farther away.
Sure, if you're high enough, yeah.
But you just said before you can't see through it because
And
it's too far
stop
away.
trying to twist my words. I said what I said. The higher you are, the further you can see. That's pretty simple. There's nothing to really twist there.
If what you were saying was correct, you wouldn't be able to see it because there's too much medium in between.
You gotta take all the variables into
Would
account,
you
dude.
change
The
that?
angle of view, the angle of the observer, depending how close you are to the floor, there's an angle from which you won't be able to see further. It's like when you are looking across like a, how do you say? You're looking at the wall of the roof and the walls of a building. You see those things ramping towards each other, like the wall to the left and the wall to the right, the floor and the ceiling. They converge into a point. The angle that you're looking across, when you're on the floor, you're gonna have a limitation of view. The floor, the sky, is gonna converge into a point that you won't be able to see any further. That's how it works. That's perspective. That's another variable. But what he's saying as well about what's in the medium, all those things come together. The things in the air, the humidity, particles of air, light attenuation. You gotta, when
No, it's actually because the further you go up, the less dense the air is. That's what explains that.
okay, but when you are close to the floor and you turn on the TV and the weather, the lady in the weather says visibility today is 1 mile or 2 miles or 3 miles because stuff in the air causes the visibility to be less or more. That's one of the variables. Then you have angle of view, angular resolution, that your eye has a limitation depending on the angle from the floor towards the object. Can't see not just because the stuff in the air, but because the floor is ramping up, and it's gonna block your view. It's gonna block your optic. You won't be able to see further from that point.
Yeah, once something is an arc minute in size in the distance, your eyeball cannot resolve it. It's like it's basically becoming smaller than a pixel. And as objects get closer to the horizon, eventually they'll become an arc minute in size, and you won't be able to resolve it, and it'll blend into the horizon. That's what's going on.
This guy thinks you can see forever. That's ridiculous. Come on, dude. You should know this stuff. You never taken an art class?
You know what it is our senses have limits. Like you can hear something for maybe 500 feet, 1,000 feet. You can feel what's in your hand. You can smell for about a 50-foot circle around you. Taste what's in your mouth, and your eyesight is just as limited as well. Like if you pull up the app on your phone or just the weather app on your phone, it'll tell you your visibility, which can vary from 1 to like 13 miles. It's just our senses are limited. That's why we can't see across. That's why we can't smell across the ocean and things like that. I can't, um, taste what's in my neighbor's mouth 500 feet away. It's just our senses are limited.
Obviously.
I will give Ricardo this much. He's asked most of the good questions, but the repetitive edge questions are a little nuts. But the other questions are pretty good. They're not too trolly.
Oh.
Hello.
What's up?
Top half of trees, birds in full flight, expectations, clouds.
What are clouds?
Fluffy white things in the sky. They turn grey sometimes.
I went skydiving through a cloud one time. It was cold and misty.
Fancy that.
The Earth is not flat.
Bit of cope there. And in other news, a man screaming Earth is not flat has been arrested in the city after going on a crime spree. And next is sport.
Wow, oh my god, the woman saved me.
KFC president, what's going on? Why don't you use real chickens in your chicken, guys? Why don't you
I'm
just use
playing a
like
video
organic
game,
chicken?
dude. I'm playing a video game.
Oh, really? What game? I don't play video.
Yeah, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm streaming it, buddy.
Someone I played.
That's cool, dude.
What was I playing? Grand
I
Theft
don't
Auto,
really
right?
care.
Someone goes, "Here, check out Grand
Yeah,
Theft
that's
Auto."
cool,
I'm
dude.
like, "Oh yeah." But
It's honestly cool.
he knew all these tricks and cheats and that. So you
Yeah,
could just
maybe. Man.
so you could start
I
with a
know.
helicopter. It was good.
Okay, very fun stuff.
It was good. And you start with a helicopter and you just
Sounds
crash it,
like
and
it.
then
Yeah,
yeah, it's
awesome.
good. It's good. It's good fun.
Yep. This is a very fun game, though. I suggest you guys play it. And I'm beating it at this point. So
Those World War II games look pretty cool. You know, all the graphics in it look really realistic, and the weapons and that. But, some of these other games, it looks like
you're
there's
an Arma
too
3
much
kind of
going
guy?
on.
Are you an Arma
What's that?
3 kind of guy?
No, I don't. I don't play games at all. I've just sort of seen
Okay.
them here and there.
So you're just kind of talking out your ass. That's fun. No worries.
I used to go. I mean, in the '80s, I used to go down and play the pinball machines at the Milk Bar and stuff. That was about it.
With the milk bar? Like the
Mm,
Clockwork Orange?
kind of, yeah. So, and they have video games in there. Space Invaders and Gattaca.
Yeah, that was cool.
Mm. What's it called? Gattaca?
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to play some video games right now.
Galaga, yeah. Galaga.
If you want to just watch the stream, man. I'm doxing myself. Holy moly. I'm doxing myself here. Yes, thank you. Can we please skip to the final boss fight? Thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna let me save. Fair enough. Break something. A little bit dangerous, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Do you want me to go down here? Can't stop me, dude. What are you, a fucking pussy? Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. But that's really cool, dude. That's a fun. That's a fun boss fight. Okay. I take damage at the beginning. Probably gear. Paste. Really need to just get my. Okay. Apparently, I can't. With gear. Okay. That's really cool. That's balanced and fair. Where is my... Where is my... Where are my spells at? My spells are apparently not available. Apparently my spells aren't available. It's gonna be kind of a problem. I'll look it up. How to change spells. Hogwarts Legacy. Open the spell menu, D-pad, then hold the basic cast menu. Okay, that's fun. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Thank you, AI. That's right. These people are fucking terrible. Well, okay, there we go. The right sounds pretty good. Of course, I fucking.
While you're
Of
yapping
course, I
away,
died.
you got any proof of curvature?
That's okay.
KFC.
I don't know why I can't.
KFC.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's going to get fixed.
Of course.
Anybody here?
Shh! Don't wake him up.
Wake who up?
All of them. We got this doormat and side chat that was in here earlier, Devious, who just wanted to keep talking through people and had a bit of a meltdown and left. That was a couple of hours ago before I went to squash. And now he's in side chat because he knows he can't compete in here, just spewing garbage. He keeps asking for one single peer-reviewed scholarly article that explicitly makes the claim that the Earth is flat and a peer review to go along with it. And Yoda has given him a slap around. Devious is just too stupid to realise that he's that stupid. So, it's been somewhat entertaining.
They always think academia is on their side. Every time. Never fails.
Yeah, look at his comment here. If peer reviews don't prove shit, then a peer-reviewed scholarly article on why the Earth is flat should be insanely easy to find. No, it's because flat earthers are smart enough to know that it's not freaking necessary. And it's not worth wiping their ass with.
Yeah, but he just shifted the burden onto people that are saying the Earth is flat.
That's all he's trying to do.
He hasn't done an internal critique about if he knows the Earth's a globe or if there's any scholarly paperwork that shows a methodology that it actually is.
No, he's it come down to it earlier. Ships going over the curve, gravity, and what was his other one? Oh, stars. Why we see different stars, just the three basic ones. And when you explain to him what's going on, it was just, nah, don't want to listen. I'm right, you're wrong. And then that's when he bailed out. So
cool.
So yeah, not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Your volume's down a little bit. Is Indio? I haven't heard him speaking yet. In body, yes.
He probably crashed out. We got an.
Your volume's down a bit. You've been adjusting your settings for
Forever. Yeah, I get far away from my mic and it gets low, but if I'm really close to it, it sounds a little bit better, or does it not? Is it still low?
That's good now. Whatever you're doing, just do that.
Yeah, I gotta be speaking up this close to the mic. Like,
So how close do you get when you're talking to it?
About a half a hand's length away.
Half a hand's length away? Holy shit, I'm an arm's length away.
Damn.
Yeah, did I mention I've got a loud voice?
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I mean, if I raise my voice, that could probably increase it, but I don't know.
Wow. Couldn't imagine sitting that close to a microphone. I'd be concerned I'd break it. Most of the time, when I'm sitting back in my chair like I am now, I can't reach the microphone. When I sit forward at the table properly, I can reach it, hold my palm up flat, and I can touch it. That's crazy.
I've been dropping
And a lot of
links
the
to
time-
everybody to join Frontline Unfiltered, so
Yeah.
yeah, we've increased our numbers, so we're gonna start rolling out more content.
Cool.
There's a lot of stuff happening everywhere, so that's kind of the reason why I wanted to ramp up content.
There is
Everybody's got
quite a bit
something
happening
in
everywhere, mate.
Yeah, in
Oh
everyone's
man.
own country, I think there's a lot to talk about. Like in your country, in ours, everyone's.
It's like they're actually. No. We'll talk about that on your channel. It won't take me much to remember.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to trigger me at all, actually. Always had a pretty short fuse. But
This
if you
guy
have a look, we're off.
on paper.
Oh, Yoda's in. Look out. He's clown shoes, isn't he? This kid.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to know whose Altus is.
Because he keeps resetting back to the same thing. He was in earlier. I didn't recognise the voice. And all he kept referring back to was ships going over the curve,
Sure it's not
different
Robert?
stars from different positions, and gravity. That was it.
You sure it's
That
not
was his.
Robert?
Nah, he didn't say brother. Hey, brother. There's no way he could talk for 5 minutes straight and not say brother.
Simple question. Did you read this paper? Just be honest, dude. Like, if you didn't read the papers, just say, no, I didn't. If you did, say, yes, I did. And then I'd like to get your take. Like, because if the answer is no, I didn't, then guess what? You're outsourcing your brain again for like the 5th time that I keep having to point out. Another way out of this is to say, oh, yeah, I should probably go read this so I don't outsource my brain.
Did you read any of that first article?
Did he put something up for everybody to read?
Yes, he said he
Yeah.
read it. Okay. All right, for the audience listening, peer-reviewed articles don't prove things are true. Things that are scholarly don't prove things are true. So this isn't going to help your case either way, but now that you said that you did read that first article that you posted, I'd like to hear your take on it, and you seem to be avoiding this. I asked you like 10 minutes ago. Okay, and he says that it should be easy to find peer-reviewed articles that don't prove anything is true. Like, this is the dumbest take I've heard.
Anybody talk to Mansky?
Nah, he's just one of these. Puts his 10 cents worth in every now and then, just to be an interruption.
Okay.
Just
So
keep
just
your
because
mallet ready.
something... Oh, sorry.
No, you're right, mate. Go for it.
Well, so the whole thing is like field studies, experiments, these are things that can prove things. And this happens often well before they even go up for peer review. And sometimes they don't go up for peer review and they're still true. And they still prove things. So this is brain rot. Like, especially if you're going to challenge a scientific consensus on things or some kind of academic consensus on things with a good field study or experiment, you're probably not even going to get a peer review, and yet you've still proven something.
Is there a reason why KFC president is muted?
Yeah, because when he was playing his game, it was mic open and he was just yibbering away the whole time. And I tried to talk to him and he didn't answer. So I can only assume he's had me muted. And yeah, I just muted him. We can unlock him and see if he wants to be a human.
KOC president, are you there? What's up, man?
Nothing much, man.
So in this specific room, we're asking people the question if they know the Earth is a globe. Are you one of those guys?
I'm not really interested in whether flat Earth is real or not. I
Why?
think that's kind of a red herring.
Red herring? From what? What are we red herring away from?
I'm sorry, I gotta turn you up. Who are you?
What are we red herring away from?
I mean, it's just a red herring.
Away
at the
from
end
what?
of the day.
Away from what?
Away from God.
Away from God. So the truth about creation, what he made, this place that you're standing on, is not the truth about what God said in his word?
Yeah, I don't think God was really concerned whether it was a flat Earth or not.
Well, he did talk about creation, and creation describes and well, it displays itself as a horizontal plane. So
Yeah.
if you're saying that he created something like a ball floating around in space, that's a red herring. Away from
I
what he
don't think
said.
any of that is gonna change my worldview, though.
It should,
You
because
know?
if he didn't create that, then you're living in this idea, this imagination that he created a globe in an infinite expanding universe, and he didn't do
Okay,
that.
that's cool,
So
man.
you're
That's
basically
cool,
going
dude.
against the thing
I
that
mean,
he said.
I'm never gonna like. We're never gonna see eye to eye.
It's not
So
about that, dude. You're not. It's not about me. You've already taken it away. You said
okay.
it's about God. So I said, yeah. Where in His
This
Word did
is
He
really
describe a globe?
interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting that you're denying what He's saying. If that's the basis of what you're going with, and if you said we're red herring away from that, talking about flat and globe, you're
You
forgetting
don't
that
even know what a
creation.
red herring is.
Yeah, I do. It takes away from the premise. It's something else. It's not what we're talking about. And that's what you're saying
Okay.
we're doing with this topic, and it's not the case.
Yeah. Okay.
I've already
So
proved it's not a
if you
red
want to
herring.
talk about flat Earth, you can probably do it in another side chat.
No, side chat. This is the main chat. Did you see what room you're in, Dork?
No, I really didn't.
Yeah, well, this is the whole point.
Dude, I just joined a room, dude. Like
That's the
I
whole
was
point.
just having fun. And then
Well,
I met some fucking nut job that wanted to talk about flat Earth. That's
yeah, but
kind of insane.
the problem is it's turning out to be that you're the nut
Dude, I
job.
was
You don't even
fine
know
with
where you
being
are.
muted, honestly.
Yeah, well, you know what? You're also fine to excuse yourself from this room. How about that?
Yeah, you got my ass.
You sound like
Good
you're
one.
semi-intelligent. You're able to click the leave button. Yeah? You can do that.
Yeah, I think you're kind of silly.
How?
It's okay.
How am I silly? Because I'm
Just kind of
pointing out that
silly.
you came to a room that you didn't even know you were in, and then you said that the topic is a red herring from what? And then I asked you from what, and you said away from God. Then I said,
Dude,
well,
I'm
God in
just
His
kind of having
creation
fun.
is
I was just
describing a world
interested in the
that is not a
conversation that was
globe.
being. I was interested in the conversation that was being upheld. Not you though. I'm not really interested.
Not you though,
You're
bro.
probably just using your
Anything but
microphone.
you. Yeah, so I'm actually pointing out the reason why
You're
people like
just
you
an
are
angry little
ignorant.
guy, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to answer questions. You just want to talk about what
Yeah,
you want
man.
to
I
talk about.
don't want to fucking argue right now. I want
Well,
to.
too bad, Chucko. You're in this place where people argue all the time. That's what this whole thing's about. What are you, come to this place and you just, oh, I don't want to do what I don't want to.
Why? Okay.
Dude,
Why was I muted for like half a second?
who
Can
knows, dude?
anybody
But listen,
explain?
you're talking over me when I'm speaking, so that's probably a good reason.
What are you, a moderator? What are
Anyway,
you, a Discord bot?
anyway, do you think that the Earth is a globe?
I don't really care either way. I really don't
Yes,
care.
you do.
So you're not wanting to engage right now with me shows
Holy
that you have
moly.
lack of evidence that the Earth is an actual globe, just like everybody else. It's like no
you
different.
have some real
It's
mental
no different.
issues that you need to come to qualms with.
Who's this prick and why are we wasting our time with him?
He's content guy.
KFC president, can you either give us some conversation or shut up and go away? Which one do you want?
I was perfectly fine with being muted.
All right, then.
I was
Okay, then.
Yeah. He started
Okay,
calling
then.
me
Most
out,
people
dude.
come in here want to talk about the room topic, dude. They care.
Shut up, silly woman.
He sounds inebriated, if you ask me.
Really does. I mean,
7 a.m. on the East Coast.
Yeah.
He's what? What'd you say, Yoder? Amish? Dude, you're going by... I have to remember all your names.
I know. I
Sporadic,
might
Yoder.
request my mod perms back. I'm going to be spending more time in here.
Okay. Is Heretic still running this show in this room?
Technically, yeah.
He's been a bit busy, I think. Well, this room's been silent for a while. We've been more in the English hub than anything else. But I don't know. It's the difference between that and this. You got to be a little bit more chill over there.
Yeah. Time spent here can develop bad habits in you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I mean, I picked off the mod team for all my bans and mutes of trolls coming in because I have zero tolerance.
Morning, gentlemen. Jedi. CB.
Alpha, sir. Good day to you.
You know. Been trying to mess with my settings, bro. Everybody keeps saying that I'm low. Like, dude, I don't know what else I can. I've turned the gain all the way up. I turned all my settings up.
I mean, you seem louder than you have done recently, so I guess it's worked.
See if I
Then
I can
did turn
tweak
you
it
up
some
the other
more,
day.
but I don't know if that's going to be any better or not.
Yeah, it's fine for me. If anybody else complains, then that's their problem.
Well then, fuck that mic.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching one of the I don't know, the college campuses that Myron went to, CB, and there was a Christian guy who actually came up and kind of defeated everything he was saying, bro. Like about like what you needed as a requirement to be a man and like you stand up guy. I thought it was real interesting because I really like what he's saying you need. And then like what this guy came up and said, like he was living by, he was like, dude, I watched all your shows. I lived everything like the example that you were showing me. He's like, my life was a wreck because I couldn't find happiness. And like, it was weird. Like you got to see it. I know that's your boy and everything, but it's just, I don't know. It was real interesting.
Are you guys flat earthers?
Yes, 100%. Ain't no doubt.
Yeah, baby.
Where is the edge of the earth?
That way.
In your mom's basement.
Bruh.
Where you are.
Okay.
It's standing there.
Where do you think it ends? Like, where's the edge of it?
At the edge of your mom's basement, where you are.
There. My God.
I can go beyond my mom's basement though.
Oh,
the edge.
can you?
Which way is the end of your room? Which way is the end of your room?
There's multiple different directions.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're inside something, then obviously the exterior is in any direction away from you. So if you're asking where the edge is, Just point in a freaking direction.
What is the
Dumbass.
exterior then?
Oh, God's sake.
Stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, go make your coffee,
Instead of calling
Jedi.
me a
This one
dumbass,
right
can you
here.
explain?
This one is where's the
What's
edge?
the exterior? Because, like, from my understanding, if you go in a straight direction, you just come back around.
Ricardo, all of your questions that you're asking right now have nothing to do with your intelligence of how you think the Earth is a globe at all. Period. You don't know anything about it, do
I
you?
say that I think the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, you don't
And
know, do you? You don't know.
I'm simply asking if the Earth
No,
is.
I'm simply
flat.
asking you that you're diverting right now because you don't want to be held accountable to how the Earth is a globe. How's the Earth a globe, bro?
No.
Yeah. How's the Earth a globe? I'm not gonna let go. I'm like a dog with a bone until you answer my question. I'm gonna keep going over and over and over and over. How's the Earth a globe?
I think you're just avoiding the question because
How's the Earth a
you know,
globe?
like,
How's the Earth
the
a globe?
argument is flawed.
How's it a globe?
I didn't ever claim that it was a globe.
So what is it?
I'm not sure.
So what do you think you're standing on right now? Right now.
Like, I don't know if it's a globe or not.
So what do you think it is? What is it? A giant fish? What is it?
I've never observed personally the Earth from space, so I'm not aware of what.
So
its
from
shape
space.
is.
So you think space exists? So you think space exists?
He's too scared to say.
Yes, space is a made up human concept of above a certain amount of distance from Earth.
Oh, really?
So obviously, it exists.
So what
it's
is
defined? It's
so
defined
you
by
think
the
you
distance.
can rise above the surface high enough to where you could see the whole Earth? You think you can do that?
Do you know
Somebody.
what height is?
Who cares? Do you think you can lift off
Well,
from the surface?
you said that. I think that.
Yeah. Do you
space
think you
exists,
can lift
right?
off from the surface high enough to where you could look down and see the whole Earth?
No, I can't. So therefore, I don't know the shape.
Okay, so you're just what? You don't
But
know
back
what
to
the
what I
Earth
was
is
talking
at all.
about before,
Period.
which you guys conveniently avoided. I just
So
want to
if
know.
you don't
No,
know,
you can't see the word, dude. That's the weird thing.
yeah, if you don't know what the Earth is, and we're saying it's a horizontal plane, what makes you think that it's not what we're saying?
I just want to clarify.
Yeah, what makes you think it's not what we're saying? Listen to what I'm saying and respond to it. That's how you have a conversation, Ricardo.
Well, you're not doing that to me either, because I'm the one who was originally.
You
talking
just
and
keep
changed
going
the
over.
subject.
Okay, so if
Aw.
we're saying it's a horizontal plane, how are you saying it's not that?
I'm not saying. I'm simply wanting to clarify. And
So are you agreeing then that it's a horizontal plane like we're telling you?
I have no position.
Would you agree with us that it's a horizontal plane?
Well, I don't know enough to agree or disagree.
Could be.
So I want to learn more first.
Yeah, so could it be?
Is it possible?
It could possibly be.
Oh, well, that's good. It's a good starting point. All right.
Would you
So
allow yourself to accept it just for 1 minute? Could you accept it just for 1 minute for the sake of discussion? Is that possible?
Okay. Yes, but please, can we go back to the plane thing, right? About the edges, because my
no, you don't need to talk
only-
about that. You don't need to. That's
No, because
outside.
that's where my
No.
understanding
No. You just made it. You made a declaration. You said I can't raise up high enough to see the whole entire Earth. So there's another thing you can't do is go somewhere you've never been. You've never been somewhere outside of the Earth, so you can't go to those places. Hold on a second, Ricardo. You're putting some impossible standard right now to verify the thing you think you live on. You can't go to those places. You can't raise up high up in elevation. You can't do any of those things. So that cannot be a standard that you go by. It cannot be. Got it? Do you got it? You can't make a standard that you can't examine for yourself. So everything that you're making a standard of, well, what about the edges? Well, that's the same thing as I asked you, and you said, well, I can't go high enough in elevation to see down and see the whole Earth. So therefore, you can't put an impossible standard that you can't live by. The impossible standard that you can't live by, give it to us, and then say, well, why can't you go to the edge? The same question can be answered by you by saying, I can't raise up high in elevation.
To go to the edge. You can just
Yeah. So your whole edge question is the same. Me pressing you, then why can't you raise up an elevation and see the whole Earth? You're gonna keep telling me I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, neither can anybody here go to an impossible. Yeah, that's an impossible standard. and you just keep repeating it over and over again, it's not going to change the fact that anybody here cannot do the thing you're saying.
You guys, what's your position though on the edge of the Earth?
It is the same as yours when we ask you, can you raise up high in elevation to see the whole Earth?
It's not a yes or no question. I said,
Yeah, it
what your
is.
position
Yes,
on
it is.
edges?
It says just same as yours. Ricardo, if you're not too dumb to understand
what
this.
do you think about the edges of the Earth? If it's
Once
flat,
again,
then what
dumbass,
do you
I'm
think
telling
about
you
that?
the same thing that I've asked you. I'm telling you the same thing. So if
what you're
I'm
telling me is
asking,
you
now I'm going to
can't
tell you,
answer
then
the
why
question.
can't you just raise up an elevation and see the whole Earth? Why can't you do that? I'm going to do the same thing you're doing to me. Same thing.
No, I'm not. I'm simply
Yeah.
asking, like, what is the flat Earth position on edges? Like, what?
Yeah,
what
what
is
is the
position,
globe Earth?
and I don't think
What is
about
the
it.
globe
So
Earth
there you go.
position? What is the globe Earth position
you
on
have no
raising up an
position on
elevation and seeing the whole Earth? What is the globe Earth position?
Look, there's a lot of avoiding going on. Here.
What?
It's a
Yeah,
very
that's
easy
what you're
question to
doing.
answer.
So once again, the edge of the Earth is
Again, I'm not the
it's
one
inconsequential.
saying that the Earth is a certain
Ricardo,
shape.
shut your damn
How
yapper,
we
bro.
find it.
See, this is the problem with you guys is you don't understand that when you talk about the edge, it has nothing to do with the proposition that the Earth is a horizontal plane and it's a flat
Yes, it does,
flat plane.
because a plane has edges.
So
A sphere
yeah,
doesn't.
the known world, the
curve.
known world in which everybody can travel to is a horizontal plane. Yeah, the known world.
So you're saying that there's an unknown part.
Yes.
Why haven't we gone there yet, though? Because we can like
Who
go across
knows,
the Earth.
dude?
We've, like, already
Like, listen,
discovered the whole
who
Earth
knows?
since,
Who
like,
knows
the
why
19th
people
century.
don't travel to extreme places? Perhaps maybe it's for logistical means. They can't afford going
People
to
have those.
a place like the one you're describing because it sounds like a pretty extreme thing to do.
People traveled all over the world.
That's great,
during
and
the
every
whaling
place they've traveled
that
is a
existed.
horizontal plane, brother. Every place they've been to.
People have traveled all across the world for killing
Yeah, that's
whales
great.
and stuff.
That's great.
Like,
It's a
people used to live
horizontal
on
plane
Earth
everywhere you
for
go.
whalers and stuff.
It's a horizontal plane everywhere you go. Yeah? That's what it is.
Okay, then if it is a horizontal plane, where's the edge?
Yeah. Well, then go
Non
find it.
sequitur.
Yeah, go find it.
That's what I'm
If you
saying.
know
Where
what, if
is
you
it?
want to
If
talk
it's
about an
like
edge, listen, I'm
there
telling
is
you
no
something
edge.
that's very true. Every place that everybody's been to is a horizontal plane. Every place, every known place on this earth is a horizontal plane. And if you want to go find a mysterious edge, then go find it. It's up to you to go do
how
that.
can that be the case if you guys don't have any evidence of there being an
Let's
edge?
apply the
How can
same
it-
logic to your
dumbass.
worldview, okay? If there's a cosmological Big Bang vacuum, where's the edge? If you can't tell me where the edge is, it's not true. Yeah, no, it's the same logic,
What a
right?
dumbass.
Yeah. All right,
So are you
Beavis.
guys saying there is no edge?
You brain rot globers, man. All you do is just keep talking about dumb
Is there
shit, bro.
or isn't there an edge?
Yeah, isn't an edge of the universe? Or how about the solar system? Is there an edge of the solar
No,
system?
on Earth. I'm talking about Earth.
Yeah, is there on your Earth, is there a leading geometric edge of a sphere that blocks line of
No,
sight?
there is no edge on a sphere. Do you know
Yeah,
geometry?
there would be a leading geometric edge. There would
There's
be
no
an
edges
edge. Yeah,
on a
that would
sphere.
be an
It's a
edge.
continuous
You don't know what the word edge
circle.
means. That's
You
the
don't
problem. Yeah, you don't know what the word edge means.
I do. But
when you
anyway,
look over a geometric
No, you
object, there would be an edge that would block the other side of it. Where is your
You know what?
geometric edge?
So, Chris, there'd be an edge to a
There is no
sphere
edge.
that he
It's
hasn't measured
continuous.
yet. So if your sphere has an edge, which it does because the edge is the entire face of the sphere and it curves, do you have a measurement for it? Where's that edge? Where's that measurement of that curving edge?
You're gonna
I
tell
didn't
him he
say
doesn't
that
know
it's
what
a
edges
sphere.
mean?
I never said it was a sphere.
Yeah,
So I'm
Oh,
not
so you
dude.
sure.
have absolutely no
You're
position
asking
either
what
way,
edge.
huh? And you're
No.
applying double standards. You know, double standards is an oxymoron because if it's a
Yeah, but you
standard, it's
guys
not
are the
going to
ones
have
who
multiple
are claiming.
applications.
You guys are the ones who have to give the burden of proof because you're claiming the Earth is flat. So I'm simply
No
asking
problem.
if it's flat.
I accept. I can accept the burden of proof because I can't prove a spheretard. Therefore, I'll go back to your observations, measurements, and direct demonstrations. What you see
Okay,
is what
but
you
think
get.
about it this way: a plane has an edge.
The burden of
Where
proof
is
does
that
not rely upon us,
plane wearing an
Ricardo.
edge?
We have no burden of proof. We're not claiming an edge. You are. You go and
Yes, you
provide
are.
our
Plane has
proof.
an edge. You said it's a horizontal
That's
plane.
what I
A
told
plane
him,
has an
Mitchell.
edge.
Planes don't necessarily have edges, Mongo.
So it goes on for infinity?
It
What the
could.
hell are you talking
I
about,
mean,
bro?
planes are conceptual. So yeah, actually planes, like if you establish a plane in geometry, unless it has a specifically defined edge, it goes on conceptually forever.
So if I just get a boat, I can pretty much just go on forever and there's unlimited
No, I'm not
ocean,
claiming
unlimited
that's the
land.
case at all. I'm just telling you that your supposition that all planes must have edges is wrong.
Okay, so it therefore it either has an edge or
Dude,
it
you're
goes
the
on for
dumbest
infinity,
glober
and both of
around,
those
bro.
things
Hold on
aren't
a
Yeah,
true.
minute.
he
So we
actually
can't
is the
have Earth.
dumbest person in here, at least
Yeah,
all
he
week.
is. He is.
No, because if I
Shut up, dude. That's enough of you. That's enough of you, bro. I need an intelligent glober, if that even exists, to come to the mic. This
It's
guy
a-
is brain rot for globers.
Yeah, meanwhile, we had astrophysicists come in and say that they're not sure if they even have hands.
We're stuck either way.
Yeah, just with this, Ricardo, fire up your Google and just ask the question: is the geometric horizon of a globe, can this be classified as an edge? Yes, the geometric horizon can be classified as an edge. It acts as a limit between boundary, classifying relatively to the observer and based on geometric principles, in particular the curvature of the Earth. So now you have to ask: is Google in on it? Are they telling you there's an edge when you know there's not an edge?
It's hard to talk to globers, man, when they're brain rotted like that guy is. It's like he does not listen to anyone or what anyone's saying.
It's because they're recycling arguments and memes that they get from other people. They don't know how to faithfully represent them.
He put flat Earth in a heliocentric model, and he can't move from that. It's got like neural rigidity. That's it. His brain is locked. He's bricked. His brain is either A, it's a disk in space, or B, if it's not that, the only other answer is a Baltard.
Okay, we got Brian World in here. Or Brian's World, Brian World. Isn't he a staunch glober? I think so. Don't you have a channel as well, Brian? Brian World, are you there? I'd like to go a day where we don't encounter too much brain rot globers. At least for a good discussion / debate, whatever.
He was probably thinking about piping up, but he realizes his argument was just as good as the last guy's.
If it was, yeah, dude. If you're gonna say the same thing that Ricardo, just maybe don't speak. Golly, man.
Hope he's not just having mic trouble and he's there yelling at his mic going, why can't they hear me?
He's unmuted for the moment. So he's not saying anything. It's crazy. For many years, we've been putting up with this. I'm actually shaking my head. You can't see it, but I am doing it.
I think it's funny that one of the first places they go to is Google and pull up flatter.ws stuff. Like, that site has to be run by one of us who's incognito. Because the arguments and memes are so bad, it's almost like they're purposefully setting up the globies to say something absolutely brain dead.
Yeah, and then somebody unmuted DMOC the other day. Fucking DMOC was running amok in the channel, so. Oh my god. I was like, brain rot. I don't even know what he is, dude, to be honest. That guy's a psychopath, dude, when he's on the mic.
Oh gosh, it's scary. You never know what's going to come out. Like, roll the dice, let's see what happens. Click unmute.
Yeah. Like, he was just as, like, him and Ricardo right now would be on par for, like, the dumbest shit you've ever heard.
Yeah, I can
I
imagine
kid you
it.
not, bro. They would be matching energy, like fucking racing to the bottom. Like, the fuck?
Horizontal's not down, but it is down on a globe. Retard.
He's like, Ricardo's all like, you don't know what edge means. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What kind of bizarre world is it where you're the one saying we don't know what edge is and we're telling you what it is and then you don't even know what it is? Like, this is crazy.
But you have to have an edge on flat Earth because it's a space pizza. And if you don't believe that, you're not a real flat earther.
Yeah. He's probably sitting there in his drawers with his pants on his head, talking to us on the mic. They go on your legs, bro, not your head. Where's the
Yeah,
PhDs
Ricardo,
at?
I told you that. Why are you repeating what I told you in text chat as if you came up with that?
He's using your argument. That's funny, dude.
Yeah, well, I had to educate you on what a plane is. I gave you that definition, and now you're tossing it back at me as if I never heard of it before? Are you brain dead? Get out of here, dude.
I'm not sure. I was gonna find out.
Car, you're hot micing, brother.
Yeah.
Caro, you're hot micing.
Hey.
Alright. What's the... Yeah, never mind. Oh, shit. Dude, your cam's on now. Don't anybody know how to kick car? I think he butt dialed us and his cam's on.
We got all kinds of it here.
Shut
up!
I can't.
I can only server mute him. I don't want him to say anything, but at the same time his cam's on, so he's got docs.
All right, so Ricardo's asking, how does Earth fit the definition of plane? Okay, because all the water on Earth that's ever been measures flat, and Earth is 70% water. Therefore, at least 70% of Earth is flat and doesn't conform to a ball. So far.
That's why I always use known territory, because
That's right.
That's more correct to say that than to say, you know, the whole Earth. It's everywhere we've been. Unless he can provide somewhere that it doesn't do that, then
Show me one ocean that curves.
yeah, exactly that. Or
but it must do, because the ships disappear over it.
What, over the edge? He claims it doesn't have one?
Over the curvature.
But he doesn't see... Okay, there's another gimmick that they do. They claim to be agnostic. Have you heard this? That's what he's doing. Oh, I'm not saying it's a globe. I mean... what are you saying this? Oh, I don't know.
I love it, AV. They're agnostic. They won't take sides, but they'll defend the shit out of the globe.
Yeah, they will do that. Brain rot Glovers. Yeah, somebody needs to kick car. He's accidentally turning his cam on by accident. That was redundant.
It's like they tell us that obviously ships go over the horizon. We've got so much evidence of this going back hundreds of years. It's like, all right, show me one instance of that. Sad trombone. They can't produce they can't produce what they think is the most common evidence for it.
Oh, you brain rot Glover. It ain't gonna work, CB. He's just gonna like ignore what you just posted. Trust me. Watch. I told you, bro. I called it. Pick
You're
up
like
the
the
phone,
Cloaky
CB, because I
Whisperer.
called it, bro.
Oh my gosh.
He's the brain rot guy.
And for your ability to read the play so well, 2 credits at the FE merch store.
Thank you. Actually, I'm saving my coupons, man.
That's what I do. I wait for stuff to go on sale and then buy a bunch of stuff, and once the sale's over, resell it at a discount that's somewhere in between my credit point and the current market value.
Right now, a PhD's dusty old wig is probably what I'm looking for. So I'm waiting for that to go on sale. I don't know. It's
a ponytail.
Rare. It's one of those rare.
Stocking up on
rare
lab
finds.
coats.
Oh, lab coats. What's up, homie? God, you in there? Fucking hell, bro. All right.
Even better. So what the Haitians do here is they go to the food pantries and then ship the food back to Haiti and open a store there.
Dude, that's fucking smart marketing 101. Hey, let me say Ricardo, we got Indio here. And this guy here is top notch, so go ahead.
How come every time I join in the morning, immediately someone throws me under the bus?
You're easy pickings, bro. Ricardo, if you're there, give him your toughest question right now.
If the Earth is a plane, where are the edges, or does it go on for infinity?
What? Okay. That question's crazy malformed. Who said there's an edge?
Okay, then does it go on for infinity?
What is infinity?
Well, it either has an edge or it goes on for infinity, a plane.
Yeah. How do you know that, dude? Why do you guys say things like
Basic
this?
geometry?
Is infinity infinite? Is those things like opposites? Because infinity applies to counting, right? So there's always a number you can count after. That's what infinity. No, I'm addressing your question. You don't know the definitions of the words you're using. You don't know what they are. What is infinity, dude?
It goes on forever.
What does that mean?
It never ends. What do you mean? Are you...
What do you mean? No. What do you mean never ends? What does that mean?
That's what it means. It never ends. There's no limit.
What doesn't end? It never ends. What doesn't end?
The thing that goes on for infinity.
You're circling the drain, dude.
All right. So if the Earth is a plane, it a plane either has defined edges or it goes on forever. Does Earth have
not true.
defined edges? Does it go on
It's not
forever?
true, dude. There's nothing goes on forever.
Okay, then it has defined edges. Correct?
No, that's a false dichotomy because infinity is the act of counting.
So what is it? What is Earth then? Is it if it's a plane? Then where does it end?
Okay.
If you
so
said it can't be
this
infinite, where does
there's
Earth
a
end?
problem. So the problem you're having is that this is a known paradox. Okay, it comes from Zeno's paradox. It's a known paradox. It's an unresolvable question.
The best answer I've gotten is that it currently has undefined edges because we can't explore the whole Earth. With our modern technology like airplanes and boats, how have we not possibly explored the whole Earth? What is stopping us from doing that?
Dude, let's say the Earth is 5 million miles across. Could you reach your alleged edge? Get a plane fly 5
Can
million
you
miles.
show me any evidence of humanity facing this difficulty where we've just gone on forever and ever and there's just never been a limit?
Okay, we're gonna baby step this for you because your understanding is freaking infantile. Okay, so it's very simple. There's something called an embedding space, and things are embedded in the embedding space, right? So you have an embedding space like Cartesian coordinates, and there's objects within it. Okay, Earth is not an object within an embedding space. Earth is an embedding space. It's like you're asking me is like what's outside the universe? What's outside the
Why haven't
universe,
we
Ricardo?
explored all of Earth yet?
Where's the edge of the universe, Ricardo?
I don't know. I've never said there was or wasn't one, but why
No,
haven't
it
we
has to
explored
be
all
one
of
or
Earth
the
That's
yet?
other.
convenient.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
convenient.
Wait, now I got to jump in here. So there has to be one or the other, right? You're saying that it's
No, no,
either
no,
an
no,
edge.
no. It's a
Well,
very simple
because
question. Why
Ricardo, they
haven't we
say that
explored?
Ricardo, they say that the universe is flat, and you said all flat things have to have an edge. So where's the edge of the universe? So you're gonna talk through me and not listen.
I don't know where it is.
Does it have one?
That's because we have like limitations in how far humans can travel.
Does it?
We
But
don't
does it
have any
make
of those
sense?
limitations of Earth.
Does it make sense? The universe is everything. Can it have an edge? Because even if you went beyond this alleged universe boundary, you would, because the universe is everything, you'd still be in that everything.
Okay, this is besides the point. Is that
No, it's not besides the point
why
because the
haven't we
universe is supposed to
explored
be
all of
flat,
Earth
dude.
yet?
No, dude. The universe is supposed to be flat. Remember?
Right. Why haven't we explored all of Earth yet? What's technologically
You
stopping
keep
us from
asking.
doing so?
Look, dude, what's stopping you from technologically
We
exploring
don't
the
have the
universe?
technology to do
Who
so,
said
but
it's a
we do have
technological
the technology
limitation?
to explore all of Earth. So why haven't we?
Who said it's a technological limitation?
Well, what limitation is there for us exploring all of Earth? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, to ask yourself the same thing with the universe. What's stopping you from exploring the whole universe?
Well, I just said a technological limitation. We don't have the technology to do so.
But you have rockets.
Yeah, but they don't go that far. They don't go to
You
the.
don't have a coordinate reference
They don't even
system
go
to
out of our
know,
solar system.
bro.
So, like,
This
that's the answer.
this is the
So can you
problem.
answer the same question for Earth? I just answered your
Yeah,
question.
so you don't have a I'm going to tell you, you don't have a coordinate reference system to figure out your spatial location everywhere on Earth with reference to a single spatial reference. Okay, so you have to know which way you're going, right?
Yes.
And it's which way you're going relative to some other thing, right? It's always in reference
What's
to
stopping us from just going
outside
out
at certain.
in a straight direction
You
and just keep
can't
on going?
go.
What's stopping
See,
us
this
from
is the
doing that?
problem. This is now we're getting to the crux of the problem. You can't go in a straight line.
Yes, you can. I can walk in a straight line.
No, you
Oh
can't.
yeah,
Go
you
on.
think so? So why don't you go on Google and Google why do humans walk in circles? Why don't you Google that real quick
And
and
while you're
tell us
doing
more
that,
about how you can go in a straight line and how you can defy what every human being can't do, but somehow you can do it.
He's superhuman.
give us a point
That was
A.
the, if humans only
hold on,
ever walked
Ricardo.
in
Hold on, Ricardo.
circles, then
Give
we
us
wouldn't
a
we would have
starting
already
point.
died out as a species. So obviously that's bullshit.
No, Ricardo, if you do not have an
That's
out
just like a
external,
phenomenon of people getting lost in like
you
the
don't
bush.
listen,
That has
do
nothing
you?
to do with what we're talking
You
about.
ask a
So
question,
you're
then you
saying that
answer it.
He doesn't
so you're
Ricardo,
saying that we don't have a system in
Ricardo, why are
place
you
to be
asking
able.
me? Why are you answering your own question? You asked me a question, right? Human
I said,
beings
yeah.
can
What's
do that
preventing us
because they
from
haven't.
exploring the rest of the world?
Okay, dude. There's an external spatial reference, right? Okay, so we have a mountain. We can see it out of the corner of our left eye, and we just keep the mountain to our left, right?
What
We
about
know we're walking
stars?
in a straight line.
Navigating with the stars.
Oh, the stars.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
those
can
Okay,
things
just use
never
the
and
move.
stars in the ocean. We
do
don't
they
need
do they stand? Do they
coordinate
stand
system.
still?
Those
Do
things
the
never
stars
move.
stand still, Ricardo? The stars stand still?
No, they don't. They move as you move along the earth. That's how you navigate with them.
Yeah, but they move when you're
They
not
move as
moving.
well. If you're still, they move as well. Duh.
You know why that is?
Yeah, you didn't say that in your statement. You just said they move because you move, and they also move too.
Okay. Do you know why
Dork.
that? Do you know why we observe them moving?
Why do we
'Cause they're
observe them
moving.
moving? Why? Why?
Because
Explain.
they're moving.
Well, no. Why? You're given like. Well, why? Why do they?
I don't know. That's
Ricardo?
why I'm asking the question.
Nah,
man.
nah, bullshit, dude. You were you greasing the skids for your globe. Try harder, dude. You're not doing a good job. Yeah, you're advocating for globe without advocating for the globe. It's like I want to talk about the globe without talking about the globe. Like you're trying to do that. You can't. You either
Bro, I don't
do
know
or
what shape.
you either
My position on
will
this is
talk
that we
about
don't
the
know
globe
what
or
it
not.
is.
Like pick
Like,
a
unless
lane,
we-
bro. Pick a lane.
Nah.
You're gonna advocate for the globe or not?
I think there's so much contradictory evidence that like globers and flat earthers are both wrong. Like
Really?
Contradiction.
Well, then why do the stars move? Like you were gonna tell me. Why do they move?
I don't know why they move. Actually, I'm
Then
not
why
like
the
a-
fuck did you say you were gonna say why they move? Why? You know why they move? And I'm like, no, go ahead, tell me.
Well, they do
I don't
move.
know why
like,
they
when you
move.
on
What the
Earth.
fuck is wrong with you, bro?
And
Like,
you can
you
use
broken?
them like to navigate, like in the general direction. You know, that's how people used to navigate before we had GPS and all of that.
Okay, yeah,
use the
really.
stars.
And how do you know? How do you know that's how they navigate? I'm gonna start asking you questions of how you know shit because it sounds like you don't know shit. How do
It's
you
like
know that's
written
how they would
history,
navigate?
Like, it's like a common way people like traverse. the
Yeah,
world
really
using
common way. Can you describe a method in which people navigate specifically? Let's hear you go through it.
So they have
walk us through the method.
They recognize like a star, and then that points in a certain direction, and then they go in that direction. They use it as a reference point. It's like how the sun in the morning rises.
Yeah,
on
what
the
tool
east,
do
and
they
you can
use?
that as a reference.
Just their
point
eyeballs?
for
What
direction.
tool do they use to navigate with the stars? Their eyeballs?
Their eyes.
So if they pointed at a moving star, where's that going to get them?
That's why you look at it at the same time every day.
That's
Well,
what?
that ain't going to work either.
That's
If you
why you
got
look at it at the
sidereal-
same
because
time
you have
every
a side-
day.
Every
Because
day.
you have a
It's
sidereal
basically relatively pretty similar. What you're looking
You have a
at. what you're
sidereal,
doing.
bro. You have a sidereal motion. The stars and the sun are not aligned, so that won't work either.
It does though.
Really?
When
Have
I
you
look
done
up
it?
in the sky every
Have
night,
you done
I
it?
see the
Ricardo,
exact
have you
same-
done this navigation? Yes or no?
Okay.
Have you done it?
If I go,
I can
Let-
see
let's-
right now from my window. It's not. I can see the Southern Cross. I see that every night
Okay.
in the vaguely the same area, basically the same
you know, they
area.
can see it out. They can see it from Africa too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
why?
you can use that as a reference point to navigate.
Well, it moves around, right?
I know that's why you look at it at the same time every day.
Don't you need?
So
How would you know
it's in
your
the same
time?
place.
Yeah, but what's time, dude? How would you know your time? You need to use the sun, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the Southern Cross relative to the sun is going to change over time.
Yeah, but it's in a cycle
Oh, really? Awesome.
of every day.
Okay,
What-
so how are we navigating again? We're not pointing
Using the
ourselves at a
stars.
star.
And looking at it at the same time every day and being like, okay, I'm going to go in that direction. The
Have
sun
you done
simply
this?
is-
Have you
it
done
takes
this?
time, not
Ricardo,
direction.
Ricardo,
Yeah,
have you
it's
done
for
this?
taking into account
Well,
time.
Ricardo, have you
the
done
hilarity
this?
of this, the hilarity of this alpha is that you can't see stars during the day.
Yeah, you know what the other
Because that's why you do
funny,
it at
you know
night.
what the other funny thing is that he's saying something he's never done before. And that's what I'm pointing out. Ricardo, have you done this?
No, personally, I have not navigated.
Okay, then
Do you-
how the
do you-
fuck
do you know
that
how
it
you
works
could
like
do
you're
it?
saying? You're detailing a method by which something works, and you
So
have
does
never
that
done it
mean that
before.
no one has any authority to speak on something unless they've
Yeah, so
Someone
yeah,
does, not
who's
you.
listen, the verification of a method would have
You
to
have
be
no
done
authority
by
to speak on
hold
this
on a
either
minute,
if you've not
Ricardo. I know
navigated
you
on
were
the stars, so
energized.
both
Just
of us
shut
have
up,
no
dude. Just
authority.
shut up for a second. Shut up. So the whole point is you're describing a method in which you think is happening. You're getting it wrong, by the way, and you don't even know if it's possible that they're incorrect.
Okay.
You're getting it wrong. You're not even stating if it's correct or not. How do you know it's correct?
How do you know
Hello?
it's wrong? How do you know
You
it's
haven't
wrong?
answered my question. How do you know it's correct? How do you know it's
This is a
correct,
new
bro?
fallacy.
Yeah,
New
how do you know
fallacy.
it's correct?
A magic
All right.
navigator fallacy.
How do you know it's
All
correct?
right. Because it's in the same spot every day, so it's a good
Yeah,
relative point.
no. You keep saying things that you think are true. You said you haven't verified it. So how do you know it's correct then? You've never
Oh, I thought you
verified
meant
this.
if I've specifically gone on it, like gone sailing and used the
No,
stars as
you've
a
never
navigation
the method that you're talking about, Ricardo, you've never verified if it's true or not. So you don't know if it's true.
I have. I'm looking at it right now.
No. Have you taken a voyage using this method?
No, I haven't.
then you can't verify the shit you're talking about. You're just talking out of your ass.
So what you're essentially saying is that you haven't done it either, therefore that you can't.
No, I'm
deny
essentially saying that you think that you know what you're talking about, right? And you have no way to verify if it's true or not. Right now. You didn't do it.
You have no way to verify that it's false.
Okay, you can't turn this back around on me. This was your point you're championing to say this is true. You haven't verified it.
I can verify that it's false. I can verify that it's false. How many ships are at the bottom of the ocean from being lost?
How many?
Millions.
Yeah, over recorded history. Now think about it. You think that you
Okay,
know what
where
you're
is the
saying
bottom
is
of the
true.
ocean?
Now
Where
you think
are
you
you
know what
saying
you're
the bottom
saying is
is?
true. Ricardo, you think you know what you're saying is true. You haven't
Where are
verified
you
any
saying
of the
the
things that
bottom
you're
of the
saying.
ocean is? Where's the
Dude,
bottom?
you have a comprehension problem when somebody's speaking. You don't know how to listen. Yeah, that's what I'm pointing out. Is every time someone speaks, you overtalk them or you're talking underneath them, so it's hard to get out words with you.
Yo, LAV, it's worse than that. He'll ask a question, answer his own question, talk it over your answer, and then the backswing say there isn't an answer to his own question that he answered.
Well, I mean, if you guys were able to prove that the Earth has like some sort of boundary or border,
here we go again with this bullshit, bro.
Then I would believe you
Dude,
guys.
you
but guys
need
have
you
been
need to stop
unable
with the
to
whole
prove
edge
it.
shit. That whole edge shit is not. It's like it's recycled, bro. And you repeating it over, like you just reset and forgot everything that we told
Instead of,
you for the
instead
past
of
30
complaining,
minutes.
So let me ask you.
You just
So
fucking
what
reset, dude.
Hold on.
No one's answered
Dude,
this.
Ricardo,
This is why
I
I'm
did
struggling
answer
to
it.
believe
I did
it's
answer
flat.
it. Tell me what I told you. Tell me back what
You
I
told
told
me
you.
that we're unable to explore the whole world, so we don't know
No,
if
no,
it's.
no, it's a straw man. That's not what I told you. Try again.
This is why
You
we
were
Can you
record.
clarify for me what you told me?
Yeah,
You
you
weren't
didn't
listening.
actually listen. And now
Yep, you
you're
weren't
saying
listening.
no one answered.
Well,
Well,
no,
with
I
your
did. I
ears
just
plugged,
must
of
have
course no one
misunderstood
answered.
it. So
So, Ricardo, let's get to the crux of the matter. If we knew where the edge was, would that prove the Earth is flat?
it would prove that it's a plane. Yeah,
How would that prove it's a plane?
yeah.
How? He's asking you how would it prove
Because
it's
a
a plane?
plane is a flat surface with either it goes on forever or
So
infinity.
do only
Or
flat surfaces have edges?
unless they go for infinity,
Do only
yes.
flat surfaces have edges?
Yep.
How about a
Nope.
turtle shell?
You are a dumbass, dude.
Does a turtle shell have edges? Is a turtle shell flat?
Yes, it does have
Stupid.
edges.
No, you dumb, dude.
Yeah, and it's not flat. So guess what? Edge or no edge does not prove whether the Earth is flat or not. The only thing that proves whether the Earth is flat or not is curve or no curve.
You dumbass.
No. Because think of it this way: if it is anything other than a
No,
globe,
no, no.
No. That's all he says.
anything.
No.
Okay, true or false? Answer this one for
True
me.
or
True or
false?
false?
Shut your dumb ass up, bro. You just
Okay, so you're not
finished.
going to answer.
Indio
True or false?
just
Anything
pointed
that is
out.
not
Indio
a
just pointed out that you don't
anything
know
that
if
is
the
not a
Earth
sphere has an
having
edge.
edges or not proves that it's a globe or not. You didn't. You just.
No.
wrecked
True or
yourself, bro.
false? Anything
You
that
just
is not
wrecked
a
yourself,
sphere
Ricardo
has an
Milos.
edge,
You just
apart
wrecked
from
yourself,
infinite
Ricardo
objects.
Milos. I'm gonna talk over you like
Can
you
you
do
guys
with
Even a
please
everybody
sphere
answer
else.
the
has an edge.
question? Can you guys please answer the question?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, please, pretty please, somebody answer my stupid non-related question.
Ricardo, they say that the sphere has an edge. What do you think is blocking boats in the sun when the sun sets? Stupid.
Yeah, this is like.
Bro, I never said the Earth is a sphere.
Okay, but you're wrong when
I'm
you say
saying
that.
anything other than a sphere has an edge.
I'm telling you. You're wrong.
No, a sphere has an edge,
Retard.
dumbass.
Where?
An edge
Oh
means
my
farthest from the
God.
center. Edge means farthest from the center. You think you're standing on the edge at all times.
Okay, it's one continuous thing. You know what I mean? You guys are just like, it's
A continuous
semantics.
Being
edge.
correct?
What's a non-continuous edge?
Like a corner.
Jesus
Like where
Christ.
it goes from the upside to the downside.
Corners are not edges now.
Yeah, but they're on
Dude,
the
I
edge.
think you tripped in your living room and hit your head on the corner of the freaking coffee table.
Okay, you can't answer
So-
simple true or false questions.
No,
I
we
think that's-
did. We did answer it. You just didn't.
So is it? So can you clarify? Is it true or false? What I said?
Is what true or false?
False dichotomy.
That anything
That
other
only
than
a sphere has an edge? No, it's false.
That's what I told him.
Okay, give me an example.
What the fuck? What did we just tell you right now?
Get out your hot mic. You're like getting feedback there. Okay.
I can't believe
State
he's
your
like.
I want everybody
he's
hearing
got
this. State
amnesia,
your
bro.
question. State your question again.
Give me an example of an object that is not like a sphere. That
An object.
has
See, there's your
no
problem.
edges.
An object. What makes you think Earth is an object?
Yeah, turtle shell. He gave you an example, dumbass. A turtle shell. It's not
Turtle
flat
shell.
and it has an
Fucking
edge.
porcupine.
He said
Turtle shell has an edge.
But he's
You just
asking
said-
for
I just
listen,
said
he
it
was asking
doesn't
for
have-
he was
It's not
give me an
flat.
example. Indio, he was saying give me an example and you gave him one before. Now he's asking for it again. It's like you gave him one already. Why wasn't that good enough?
That's not an example. You guys don't understand the question, so I'll re-ask
Turtle
it
shells
again.
are flat.
Hard.
No. You guys don't understand the question. So
No.
without
Like, he
interrupting, could I please ask it again?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So sphere, according to you guys, has one continuous edge. Is there any object apart from
It's
the
not
sphere?
according to us. Any discrete object has a continuous edge. That's what makes it a discrete object.
Okay, and is an Earth a discrete object?
No.
Okay, then are there any non-discrete objects that have no edges?
It doesn't even make no sense.
Yes, it does. How do you? Are you like fucking
What would it-
5 IQ? How
okay.
do you not understand that question? Are there any discrete
Non-discrete
objects?
object means it's separated from something else, right? It's not its own individual thing. It's a continuum. Okay? And as such, as
Alright.
being a continuum, it can't have an edge because it's
Is
continuous.
the Earth? Okay, I'll ask it this way. Is
You
the
don't
Earth a
understand like
spherical
basic.
object?
You don't understand basic geometric concepts. Basic
No. Is
mathematical
the Earth
concepts like discrete versus
Answer this.
continuous, right? Edge
Is the
versus
Earth
not
a
an edge.
spherical object?
No.
Are there any non-spherical objects that have no edges, or are
Earth
one
isn't an
continuous
object.
edge?
As soon as you say object, it imports edge.
Okay, where is the Earth's edge?
Still
Who
thinking
said
about
Earth was an object?
You are standing on the floor of all it is. Welcome.
Is
Is
the
it-
argument that
this
Earth
is
is
why.
not an object?
This is why I said to you the universe. Right? Is the universe an object?
Yes, because you can touch it. Yes.
Yes.
It's an object, a material thing that can be touched. Yes, the Earth is an object.
No, I said the universe.
Universe.
The universe. Is the universe an object?
The universe is like more of like a theoretical like thing.
What the
Talking about
fuck?
the Earth. I'm not really. Let's like leave the universe out of this. That's irrelevant. We're talking about the Earth.
Theoretical?
Yeah.
You just like keep on derailing the conversation, man. Because you
No,
know
we're trying to
You know
walk
I'm
you through
right.
logic, and you're just trying to defy basic logic. Okay, you're just trying to assert Earth is an object, therefore it must have an edge. That's
Okay,
horse shit.
answer this.
You don't.
Does Earth have any edges?
Bruh.
Well, I guess
No.
technically the ground you're standing on could be the edge.
Can you give me like a drawing of what your idea of the Earth
Repeat to me
is?
what I just said to you,
No.
Ricardo.
No.
Repeat to me what I just said to you. The last sentence.
Can you provide me with a drawing of what you
Repeat
believe?
the last sentence.
He
Or
wasn't
you're going on
listening.
mute. Repeat the last sentence I said to you, or you're going on mute. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He left.
Holy freaking retards, guys! Like goldfish memory.
This guy might be the
He has
Dimitri.
amnesia, bro. I'm telling you.
Like
That
what,
was
he NPC reset and threw the definition of a plane at me as if he came up with it when I just gave him that definition 5 seconds ago.
That was amazing, bro. That was awesome.
Yeah, this is like the morning zoo crew that you listen to the radio going to work.
I freaking love it.
Certain people just are not qualified to have this conversation.
What conversation do you think he is qualified to have?
I don't know. He would sound like he was talking to his damn self because he won't listen to anybody else.
Do you want this? Yeah, here's the conversation. Do you want the spicy Dino nuggets or do you want the plain ones? There's the conversation he can have.
He was answered in text and in voice, both.
Very clearly.
He just like ignores everything you're saying in text and in voice. That's how he does it.
Stream breaking event. All objects are flat.
Crypto, that was funny. You're like, he asked a question, answers it, and then says it wasn't answered. He doesn't even recognize his own answer as an answer.
How come? Yeah,
Right, do we have any
how
more
come no one's
contestants?
answered my question? Well, you answered it. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You answered your own question. That answer doesn't count as an answer.
All right, bring on Blitz PhD. Bring him in here. Since we're already warmed up.
Johnny, this is like morning radio show, man, where they call in. Yeah, call in with some stupid question and they're doing it.
But you haven't answered my question about the edge. Like, jeez.
1-800 Flat Earth. If we had an 800 number, dude, it'd probably go viral. Like what you guys are saying.
McToon would be calling it all the time. Where the
Bro,
guns,
dude,
707? Where the guns?
Dude, that was my idea from like a couple weeks ago. I was like, we need to get a phone
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, we'll give that we'll give that throwaway phone to Indio so he can.
I'm just
wake
trying
him
to
in the
think
middle
up
of
the
night.
cheesy
They have like
shithouse ad
They have like
ad
virtual
for
phone
it.
numbers, dude, that'll redirect, right? So
1-800-8-8 measured. Please call now.
Attach it to Indio. He'll answer it, dude. 3 a.m. Dude, why the fuck are you waking me up about an edge? Quite I was annoyed after a while.
1-800-304-3959.
All right, who else we got on here? Anybody else? Funny that we're all up at this hour. CB, have you been to sleep yet, or you haven't went to sleep yet?
Yeah, I'm up like dumb early.
Why? You go to work early?
What do you mean why?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I went to sleep early.
Oh.
So you fuck up your sleep schedule?
My sleep schedule's, I'm trying to dial it in, bro. We're trying to lock in.
Well, he's already unk, so he's got that status.
I'm already unk, yeah.
So you already worked out, right?
Yeah. Well, last night, yeah.
Oh, pause.
Hey, yo, pause.
You got doing the 4 a.m. workouts, man? The hell?
The gym doesn't open till like 7, I think.
Dude, you got a bitch ass gym.
It's
There's no 24-hour gyms, man. That's what you got to go to.
The 24-hour gyms are purple and pink. Fuck all that.
Damn.
So
that'll suit you.
Matrix beats me to it.
Yeah, that's your colors. That's a millennial color scheme.
The devil is a Democrat. Have you heard that song?
That boy ain't right.
Crazy.
Just dye your hair
basically what
blue,
you're
walk
telling
straight
me
in.
is You go to the gym to look at chicks, and the only chicks in Planet Fitness are fat, so you're not going there.
I mean, it's called Planet Fitness. I mean, listen, bro. I'm that locked in on flat Earth, bro. I'm not going to Planet Fitness. Are you serious?
So you need one called Flat Out Fitness.
He's laughing.
Well, dude,
What
you
do you
gotta
say,
get on
guys?
sheepdog for going to Seventh Planet Judo, man.
We got a full panel. Do you want to discuss some other topics in Frontline? It's up to you.
Yeah.
Or you want to hang here for a little bit? There's some stuff, dude, that I encountered. I wanted to show you guys. I just don't want to do it here because it'll get too spicy and it'll overtake the.
You want to go over FU?
Yeah.
Okay, let's bounce.
All right.
Sorry, guys. There's
Yeah.
no fresh meat in here.
There
Yeah,
is.
pause. Should
Alright,
we
come back.
plug the show real fast? I think all these homies probably know, but we could plug it before we go. We got a bunch of people that joined. I plugged it last night, and I think 4 people joined the Discord. I also need
Yeah,
to check.
we got some people coming in. Yeah. I've been slowly releasing to all the homies now. Like, I didn't want it to be a big vacuum at the very beginning, but now that we have enough people like slowly come in, we can start pushing out the server. So anyway, I'll meet you guys in lobby.
Do you want to? Oh, okay. Yeah. Quick plug. Do a quick plug, bro. All right, never mind. Yeah, I just want to check the numbers real fast.
Yeah, how many up to? Oh, what's this? Ricardo's still going inside chat. That is one broken soul.
He is a dumb monkey, bro. Honestly.
So he dropped out of VC and started chat skanking.
Yeah.
My God. They don't even have shame.
Oh, okay. So we got 2 people to join the locals from the last plug. So we got 10 more to go. 10 more. All right, we'll do a quick plug and then we're out of here, chat. We're about to potentially fire up a show and go live on Frontline Unfiltered. It is a platform where basically we discuss anything. You know, you guys have the idea kind of stemmed from, it's a little bit like Speculation Sunday, where people come in and they kind of give their own ideas about things off the cuff. We do a good job of staying focused on flat earth in here, but it's not like that's the only topic that you probably know well. There's a good chance that 20 Cups knows music really well, or Metatetrix knows a lot about carpentry or whatever, right? So it's a place where you can kind of go in on other topics. We have infinite amount of topics we can talk about. So yeah, our show's on Rumble, completely free speech. We're on YouTube in here, so we're always censoring ourselves, but Rumble is a free speech platform. You can basically say whatever you want. So yeah, show's called Frontline Unfiltered. Check us out on Rumble, and then what we really need is 10 more people to join our locals. Rumble and locals are tied together a bit like locals is kind of like Patreon, but right now it's completely free. You don't have to pay for anything. It's just like a back end. It's kind of think of like a YouTube, but then you have like a back end, like a Discord where you can go and talk, you can chat, leave comments, etc. So it's kind of just like a back end of our platform on Rumble.
Yep.
So go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop over there.
Yeah, we're about to join a call in Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can click on the Rise tag in my name or 20 Cups' name. The Rise tag should take you straight to the Discord. Probably gonna fire up a show here and go live. But guys, yeah, we do need your support on locals. So let me get you a link, and then we're gonna jump out of here. We need 10 more legends to join us over on locals. Right now, the reason why, if you're wondering, is just that currently we're only able to stream for 30 minutes on locals, and then it cuts it. Once we hit 50 members, we're at 40. We'll be able to stream for 2 hours at least on locals. I like watching the show there. There's no ads or anything. Super nice. So let me drop a link, and then guys, if you want to join our Discord, feel free to come on over. Links in the side chat. All you need to do is log in with your Rumble account. That's it. If you have a Rumble account, click on the link. It should ask you if you want to sign up or log in or whatever. Just log in with your Rumble account and you are in. It's completely free. There's no gimmicks. There's no anything weird. Once you're in there, you're in for good. So even if we do potentially lock it down at some point and make it exclusive, you're already in forever. So thanks, guys. We need to appreciate all the support and catch you guys on Frontline Unfiltered. We'll probably go live here in a bit. All right. Peace.
Hello. Is this channel dead?
No, just no one wants to talk to you. Sound like an idiot.
Personally, I